Hello? Good morning, all. How's it going, Mailman? Hi, Good Option. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Bird. Hi, Dolores. Hi, Hula. How's everyone doing this beautiful Friday morning? Hi, Longs Rice. Oh, my shit's starting. Hold on. Wow, we started streaming at a good time. What is this? Is this the MDI trailer? 6-shot Americano. Get a grip. That's not real. The Mog is horrible. I am Tris. Is that a blood DK? Not in my keys. Wow, I've never watched this with you before, I don't think. Oh, the little cats. Horrible boss positioning. This bulb. I think I've never sat and watched this. Is that what happens if you don't LOS? Hey, there's not 4 beams. This was M0 week. That's when this was filmed. Sylvanas? Wow.
The weekend is kicking off, and so is the Mythic Dungeon International.
What an intro. Tettles, you better stay top right. He was swapping last week. I did not like that.
Starting today, every
Is anyone else on for this watch party?
Our teams will need to show their mastery of Mythic Plus if they want to go the distance and make it all the
watch
way
party
to
just
BlizzCon's
me?
Global Finals. I am Rookery, your host.
Surely there's someone I can watch with.
Tier casters. Tettles, have you been looking forward to Group B?
Yeah, I feel like with Group A, it was a brand new weekend. We saw a lot of new strategies. We saw a lot of new compositions. And the spec variety rule was super sick. I'm really interested in seeing if teams are able to build off of what
they're probably going to be good, yeah. It's probably the most even
interesting
bracket.
Strategies and some unique picks coming out that teams made work. So I agree. I'm looking forward to it as well. Yes, hello, Zyro down there.
Billy?
I can, pat your head. Is there anything you're hoping to see from our teams this weekend?
Yeah, I want to see evolution of the strategy we saw last weekend, right? I think the cool thing about Group A was it was the first time we saw all of these dungeons run in a speedrunning format. Now Group B has more information.
You may be the Billy.
Bring them into the fold of what they've already been practicing and make them even better.
Absolutely.
You just sad mages?
Really
no, I'm not a mage anymore.
Very crucial,
I've decided mage is horrible. Never be it again.
Will we get more predictions from your adorable cat Ari this weekend?
See, I will try. I'll try, but she is elusive. She doesn't want to share as much intel as people want her to share, because obviously she's always right. So I'll try. I'll try to bring her on, but no promises.
Okay, all right. Well, it would help us a lot with our predictions.
It's good and raid. It isn't.
Way off the mark, judging by last weekend. But we have seen so much.
It's good on piss baby bosses. Yeah.
I honestly can't believe we still have so much to come. Our roadmap tells the whole story, so let's go ahead and look at the journey that we'll be taking this Mythic Dungeon International. Now, everything started for our teams behind the scenes in the time trials in April. Those top 24 teams that qualified moved on to our group stages.
It's horrible in Belgium.
Right now, we had Group A.
It's good for padding it. Phases that don't matter.
We also have Group C and our China region as well coming up. And then our Season 1 finals will be happening in June, but that is not where this ends for our teams. The top 4 will be moving on to BlizzCon, where they'll be competing live.
Would you play other than Devour? Literally any other class in the game.
In that prize pool. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait to see this whole journey with all of you. And while that's
I don't
a
recommend
lot
making
for us to
DH.
be looking forward
It's
to,
a lot of fun.
I know a lot of folks have also been looking forward to the
Where's
return
JB
of
and Dorky?
speedrunning
No
this
damn clue.
MDI. So to refresh everybody on our MDI rules this time around, let's go ahead and review the tournament format makes.
Yeah, absolutely. So you already mentioned it. It's speed running. We're back to best of 3, with the finals being in a best of 5 as well. It's head to head. We're having the same rules. If you got to bring one tank, you got to bring one healer, and we have the spec ban rule, which I've been trying really hard to teach chat to memorize.
Look,
know
I hate
it's
the
a big
spec ban
ask, and
rule.
We're all trying our best over here, but the most played specs after each map get banned out, and if a team is tied, they get to pick, which happens after map 1 for sure, because they all played each of those specs once. So teams get to self-ban.
Why the NWB bland?
Accumulate throughout.
It's
the
way.
series,
You want to
so
see
it
people
gets
going
like
quick. You don't want to see people
resets.
first time in new classes doing
Honestly,
nothing.
It's been so interesting seeing how
Doing
the teams
live
have been taking
keeples.
this into account, and obviously with these adjustments
I wanna see
that
people
we've
go
made,
quick.
it has challenged them really to
I want to see people
expand
pull the whole
what they
dungeon
can
in
play
white.
and then how they're
Spec
gonna
ban rules,
approach
people
their
are just going to pull like
dungeons.
nothing
So,
to
Zyro,
do the pull.
how has the spec variety rule been playing a role this season?
Yeah, like Mix just said, I'm going to reiterate it so everyone actually understands this, because we had a couple
Make
of
sure,
issues
yeah.
with it
Yeah,
last
you
Just
time.
know.
shut up the audience. No one
After
cares
each
about the
map,
audience and what they think.
You ban three specs.
Little Timmy got home from his
They
no
always have to
big
be the
Timmy
most
got
played
home from
spec.
his
That's it.
30-hour day,
We did see
7
teams
days a
kinda
week
playing
work
around
job.
at the end of last
I
weekend,
wanna
which thought
see
was interesting, where we had
Outlaw.
one team, it was Polish Mountain, I believe. They played
Shut
5
the
specs
hell up.
in
I don't
first
care,
map,
Big
banned 3
Timmy.
of those specs, played 5 completely different specs in map 2.
But then you only
Three
see
of
5
those specs,
classes.
'cause
Yes.
they played every single one of their specs
I
all the
want to
time.
see the dungeons
And then
fast.
for
I
map
don't care
3,
about
they
seeing new
tailor-made
classes.
The best comp of the specs they
Fuck
still had
Timmy.
unbanned. That was really interesting. I want to see more teams playing around with that this weekend. But in general, it's been really cool, right? We've seen so much diversity of specs in this competition so far. All but one tank spec, all but one healer spec. And more than half of the
Timmy
specs have
McTim,
been played
not
as well.
you.
I think we're going to see more of those this weekend from
You
some
have
of our
3
teams that
Tims
like
in your name. I'm sorry, not you,
tailoring the comp
Timmy.
towards more
Not
off-road
you,
stuff.
Big
It's been
Tim.
pretty cool.
The other Big
Holmes,
Tim.
I wonder what team you could possibly be alluding to. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. But Megs, were there any specs that we've seen that you were really excited
It should
to
be
actually
one
see teams
comp
pull
that
out this
Blizzard
weekend or
chooses.
last weekend?
It should just be what people
Well,
think
I'm
is
so
the
excited
best.
there's as many there.
I
as
don't.
we're
I don't
already
like
seeing.
the
Now,
conversation
those
rules.
grayed-out
I would
ones, they're a
actually
little bit
hate it so
special,
much if I
and
was
we'd like to
competing.
see those still, and like
Gia
Sarah was
Muffin?
mentioning, there's a chance, I unfortunately am one of the people who's currently playing a spec
Paper
that is
your
still
cord, leave it
grayed
bro.
out, and I shall not annoy the people with which spec
Probably,
this
it's
is.
probably
but
fine how to say that.
I'm really hoping to see some of these just come in as well.
It's true.
I think Fizz comp.
That's
has
bad.
actually
People are
been
playing
really interesting
Mage. That's what
this-
you know
this
is
season
bad.
too, where we've actually seen multiple different compositions where that arms warrior and battle shout. I feel like that's
Like
actually been
Blizzard is
really
getting
popular,
annoyed if people
like,
can play. Yeah,
tier
exactly.
2
That's what I'm talking
competition
about.
almost. And I think that
Who
this is
cares
a season
about
where pocket
the
picks
people
are
complaining?
very heavily promoted in a way that they're not always super incentivized.
Yes,
right?
you have the
Where
physical
right now, if you
comp
have,
group
a,
who does
a main
one
spec
comp
on
only,
live,
and they have to do
there's
the
a high
spec
chance
ban.
that with the spec variety rule that you're getting to play
I don't
in
care
some
about
capacity.
watching
Honestly, I love
Squish
it. I
play
love seeing
Prot
that
Pally. I
kind of
wanna see
variety
Squish
coming
play
in, and I
Bear.
love seeing the teams really kind of push themselves or pull out some unique picks.
Watch
that
Miss
we
Dorky
get to
JB,
see
if
play
they're
into some
online,
attack.
yeah.
So we'll see.
I don't know
and
if they're
those
doing a
physical
watch party
comps,
today.
help out anybody. Then this weekend, I'm sure we'll watch how it all pans out.
What do you think about different comp
And
meta and
obviously,
different
while
dungeons?
we have had some changes to the
I
MDI
think
this
that's
season,
cool.
There's
Like,
also been some changes
you
to
should
the game
play
this
the best
past
spec
week.
for the dungeon.
So to give everybody the lowdown, Tuttles, can you keep rolling?
I
and
want to
let's
see
the
them go
class-tuning
quick and pull the
adjustments
whole
that we've
dungeon.
seen.
You can't do that if you're randomly playing
over the last
specs.
couple of weeks, there's been a little bit of tuning, mostly slated towards tanks. I would say is the general premise where Blood Decay, Protection Paladin, Prot Warrior, and Vengeance just
Yeah, exactly.
straight across
Imagine if
board
the
ended up
practice
getting
same
buffed.
done with multiple comp
Guardian
setups.
Beast
You're
on
just
the
not
right
going to
side,
pull as big as
It's
you.
listed in the
you're
nerf
going
category,
to.
but it's a little bit more.
Oh, I forgot that the new
I'd
changes
say
are
it's
in
a
for
little
this
bit clear than
group.
just like a straight nerf, right? It ended up getting some of its single target damage nerfed. It ended up getting.
I hate
like,
Dorky.
Druid of the Claw
Dorky's-
ended up getting a little bit nerfed, but thrash damage specifically went up significantly.
If you want to start
the
keys at
point
2,
where
you
whenever
have to
we
tell
talked
Dorky
with
and only
Mirez during
Dorky
the
he
winners
start at
interview
1,
last weekend,
and then you
he
might
said that
start at
Guardian
2, and
Druid
Dorky will
was the
still be
number
late.
one specialization. So that specialization on this most recent reset ended up catching a little bit of a nerf. I think it
Yeah,
ended up being
I think
somewhere around like 10%
MDI,
damage
this
on
is all
AoE,
like personal
5 or 6%
preference, and of
single
course,
target.
a lot of people
How
probably
well
like
is that
the
spec going to
spec
fare this
diversity.
weekend with the nerfs
I
and the
care
rise of the other
about
specializations
the
on left
dungeons
side
being
with buffs.
cool and going
Kind of
quick
interesting
and
to see.
spec diversity.
Brewmaster
But like the
also
average
got
normie
nerfed
person,
2
average
resets
Timmy,
ago,
not the Timmy in the
but
chat,
we also saw that specialization
worries
with a
about
decent amount of play.
they want to see
So
their
I
class
would not be
with
shocked to continue to see
you hate watching this
trend where
I don't know. There's
like
no one to hate watch.
Most played specialization.
the best team
Gotcha.
Wallife's
Yeah,
in.
we gotta keep
I
an
like
eye out and
Walleye.
see if any of these
Walleye
specs
is a
will
great
get some additional
guy.
play with the changes, especially with these spec bans. Maybe this opens up some new possibilities for the team.
No, he was late.
And
We fired up
we
for
might not
40
know
minutes
exactly
last
what they're
night.
going to do this weekend makes we do have a sense of where our teams are starting out based on their performance in the time trials. So could you give us the
Were they good
breakdown
teams today?
of where they're coming from?
It's just triple
Absolutely.
threat.
Let's take a look at
Let's
those
see.
time trial standings because one of the teams up there is not like the others. You're looking at this list.
Triple
You're
threat
seeing Mandatory, you're
is
seeing Liquid,
Echo
you're
People
seeing Mist
and
Talent. You're like,
Walleye.
who's that team in second spot? Who is
Are they
the triple threat?
qualified?
And this
I don't know
is a
anyone.
team that's actually named
Physical
after
God
the
comp,
triple
but they
threat
can't
because
play
they
their meta
got players
comp
from
because of the spec
Echo,
rule.
Method, and
Blame the
Liquid
healer.
in their team
I don't know
roster,
anyone.
And they just laid out of their
Divine
minds in the
Field,
time
the
trials.
GOAT.
I'm
That's all I
really
know.
excited to see how they're going
And-
to be doing in the real tournament. There's another team that's really
Yeah, no-
exciting
no
in
damn
this
clue.
setup here, and that's all the way at the bottom of those time trials because in a 25th seed, you normally do not qualify.
For me,
This
it's like the
team,
most that all
however,
the text
has
allowed.
decided to live up to their name.
I've
I
actually
don't
thought
know
about the
what kind of
snapping thing a
voodoo
lot.
they
I
pulled to get Team 11
don't think I
out of
like
the
it
competition.
overall.
No, I'm joking. They couldn't
But,
play
like,
for personal reasons. But
you know how
barely
annoying it is to
qualified,
compete,
has
and you
made
just
it
know
in
going to the
for
match, a
team
snap
that
just has a
normally
chance
doesn't
to
make
not
it in.
work, and you
So,
lose because of that. It's
listen,
so annoying.
They seem to have the plot
But I do
armor on their
agree. I think
side.
they
I'm
should
really
still have
excited
it in
to
the
see what
game.
they can do.
Yeah, I really feel like they're kind of living the
But also,
protagonist
Blizzard probably doesn't want to see
journey
their
right
game
now. They just
breaking.
named themselves
Technically
so
breaking.
perfectly, and then they've come in here despite all odds. But of course, all of our Group B teams have a pretty wide
for
range
great
of their sort of
push?
skill where they've come in on time trials. And I think with the aspects that make them unique as well,
GGB.
they'll keep things interesting for us. So Zyra, what can we look forward to in our Group B teams, in your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's kind of a similar storyline to last week, right? Where we're not 100% sure how these teams
The
are gonna
risk reward of
perform in
a
speedrun
6 stat
format,
makes the
because
speedrun
most
fun
of
to
our
watch.
information is
I mean, it's not
PGP related,
much
right? Push related.
risk
So
reward.
just looking at the board at the top here, triple threat, obviously all insane PvE.
The risk
players, like
should
Nick
be you
mentioned,
misplaying and dying. The
players
risk
from
shouldn't
each of the
be
top three
the
guilds in
game
the
just
world, right?
doesn't
Echo, Magister,
snap
Liquid.
for whatever
They've
reason,
played
for a
in
bug
MDIs
or
in the past,
whatever.
They played pretty well. You know, we've seen these players. Some of these players get second place in MDIs.
Hi,
before they've
Equivus.
ever
Are
won,
you doing about
but
Mage
they've
too?
performed at that top level, so this should be a very good team. Question mark.
Oh,
there is
and
how they
triple
work
threat.
together as a team because they've never played in this format before together. Auntie's Angels, kind of like a reimagining of Anti-Clockwise from last season. These guys should be really good. They should be very fast. Again, it's a question mark of whether or not they can go from speedrunning, go to speedrunning from pushing. I think Direwolves
Yeah,
is really
okay,
interesting.
a
It's the first time
Tal'Dazar
guys
snap was really
in
fun
any
and
format
cool to look
since,
at.
I think,
Even though that would
season
mess
1
up a
with
lot.
really strong
It messed up
Australian
so
squad
much,
here.
you actually
I
had
think the
different
most
variations of the
interesting
route
team out
depending
all
on
the
what
teams on the
snapped and
board
what
right now
didn't.
is Physical God.
That was fun to
These
do.
are kind of a fan favorite North American team that play the fire
Yeah,
classes.
the
on
most,
that claw there.
like,
They've got the Bear Druid, the Mistweaver Monk.
notable moments in
whatever
MDI is
flavor of rogue they
snapping.
need, whatever flavor of
Like, the
warrior
Halls
they
of Valor
need,
snap is
they
probably
need,
the
whatever
most,
100 DPS they need. These guys are top key pushers.
like,
They're at the top of the leaderboard
spectacle
every
one.
season.
The Plague Wars is like the
Wish
most
Megan
controversial
Beartech was
one.
even messing around with 5 Guardian comp last week just for fun. Might be why that.
When was
spec
the last
got
time
a little
Fireman
bit
just
of a nerf.
meta?
I'm a little worried for them.
In
with
M
spec nerfs,
plus?
though. We'll have to see how that plays around. But again, I think similar to last week, bottom of the board here. These bottom 4 teams.
Last TGP
they
I
have
played in
some of the teams have
Dragonflight?
some returning MDI players, but they've never really performed.
Yeah,
at the
Season
top
2
near the
Dragonflight.
best teams. But again, back to this speedrunning format, upsets are kind of key here.
I mean,
There's
Raiden was
definitely
Gallywix tier.
potential for these top end teams to just make mistakes and let the bottom teams through. So we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Technically, it was meta that Arcane
Absolutely. You
Mage
never
tier
know, time
before I
trials
started
are
playing
just
Arcane
the
and got
start,
everyone
and
to
there's
swap.
so much more to come. And many of our competitors are co-streaming.
Donovan
So if
and
you
Snap
want to
was
check
cool,
out the
yeah.
player point of views for yourself, look for channels by typing in MDI.
Yeah,
on
imagine
Twitch,
Dawn of the
where you'll see
Infinite
a list
now,
of players
like-
currently broadcasting. But now that we all know a
D-Gen!
bit more about the teams, it's important to know how
Please
they're going to
do
be
something
facing
about
off in
Mage.
our bracket at
Please.
the start of their group stage. So everybody, what series are looking to be really exciting today?
I'll take this first. I think that the Direwolves versus Exodia Vis series could be really interesting. I think
D-Gen,
for me,
I've been
the team
dooming so hard about
that's
Mage,
the most
man.
interesting there is probably the Direwolves.
Like,
we haven't seen them in a hot minute.
Can I rant about Mage before the
Historically,
match
this is
start?
a
Like,
squad that is pretty good at cooking up
Mage
their own straps,
will
and they're like
never
Yugi
be.
with
This is
Okan.
not just me like theorizing and
They have a
dooming.
tendency to cook up some
Mage
insane stuff.
will
Remember,
never
there was
be
like
good
some
again as it
Everbloom
was.
strat Where you were taking Gnarl
It is the
Roots
squishiest
outside
class in the
arena,
game,
like,
and it
so
has
they come
zero
up with some
niches.
Really unique stuff sometimes.
Except
They
spread
also have a
40-yard
tendency to
cleave
kind of
with Frost.
qualify for the MDI and maybe don't try their exact.
It will
hardest
never be
during
good in
time
high
trials,
keys
so
ever
they can
again because it's
underseed at
defenses.
times.
And
What
in
is the
Raid, it's
expectation for
just
them? I
only
think
being
the
to be
better
raw
the
because
team
of the
that
Raid
we'll have
buff
to
or
wait
it's
and see.
overtuned.
kind of what's going on with them.
Nothing like the 4 mage tier because
Yeah,
Ignite was broken,
actually
or
most
4
excited
arcane mages because arcane was broken. It'll never be like that
Triple
ever
Threat
again.
coming in as like the powerhouse of this group, I want to see what they can do because that tells you how this group is going to perform. And
Yep, and then you have these.
barely qualified players
I'm gonna start
next to
perma-banning
them,
people.
because when we saw the
That's
matchup
what they
last
deserve. You deserve
It actually wasn't
a
as
happy
close as
life.
we expected coming in, and I want to see if that trend continues. So I'm
Hi,
super
Waldy.
excited. to
Yeah,
see
I know,
where
it's
we're
crazy.
going, man. I'm ready.
Yeah, Zyra, did you have any thoughts on it here at the end?
I want to see Auntie's Angels play because Divine Field, being a former MDI champion and non-stop competitor, he's been in the top 2 for the past 8 years. That team should be really, really good with a return to speedrunning format. So I want to see how they play.
So Frostface 520 seed.
Honestly, all of these look so good. I know I love
Dude,
seeing
those fired up
anytime
yesterday
they
were
run, see
so
what they bring
good.
to the table, especially in this format. I think it'll be interesting. But out of all of these, just great
Mace
matchups
Downfall
that we have
tastes so
today,
sweet.
Makes, which one do you think is the one to watch? You sticking with first series?
I'll see you
Oh,
tomorrow, buddy.
100%.
That tastes sweet, too.
You got to watch the first series chat. It's coming up in just a little bit. You can get a glimpse of the maps that we're going to be running all throughout today. And once you're watching, once you've seen the magic of the MDI,
Is Liquid competing?
you
No,
won't
Liquid's
want
in
to see anything
Cup
else anyway. You'll
C.
just stick with us. Make sure you have some snacks ready, as action will be starting momentarily. And I am so ready for this. I cannot even find words for it, and that's a rare occasion.
Mage will only be good again if it gets
The magic
reworked.
of the MDI. I feel like I'm sold. I'm just like,
Or changed in
wow,
a heavily
Novel, I
way.
can't wait. I'll get my snacks. I'm ready for this.
Yeah, Blizzard gives
We'll
you a
be
team
here with
icon if you
all
don't have
day,
one.
everybody.
Oh, it's
So,
Direwolves.
all
I know
this weekend,
Direwolves.
Please feel free to tune in. We've got some amazing series, including the ones that Makes outlined today. And
Did you see 4G's
it's
video?
honestly
People
been
have said
incredible
it.
to
I
see
haven't
already
actually
what
watched
our
it.
teams have done in Group A through to this weekend. We've been making predictions throughout the weekend, but all of you can get in on these too. So keep an eye out in chat because we'll put up
The
polls
zero
at the start
shot
of every
mage doesn't get
series.
reworked half the
And
time.
we are winning
I hope
what
so,
you
but
all
it's
said
getting it's
collectively
literally
against
gotten
our
reworked
predictions. So let's
almost
go ahead
every
and take a
patch.
look
It's
at where
crazy.
We've ended up after Group A weekend. Zyro, apparently you are perfection. Apparently you are so close to perfection.
Fire will be S tier, at least one of the next 2
Sometimes you
tiers.
just call them right.
If it gets reworked, yes.
Listen, I can't relate.
If nothing
so
changes,
I'm
it
just
won't
not
be
gonna
good.
comment.
At least we're all
Unless
we're
they
all
just
above the
overtune
coin
it to
this
be
time.
good for
That's
whatever
a very
reason.
big improvement for us.
I feel good to be above pure RNG. I'm sorry, Makes, you and I, we really are down there at the bottom. I guess Tuttles is even with me though.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear
Mage
it.
specs have
I
no
don't-
niche.
I don't hear it.
Arcane is like a little bit of
Tuttle's
funnel
been
now,
proclaiming that he's gonna just,
and Frost is
stomp
40
chat,
yards
but
spread
you've got some
to
work
target,
to do if you're
and
gonna
that's
get
it.
there.
Dude, listen, last time we ran this,
And it just so happened that Frost was overtuned and that
it was not
damage
particularly
profile
close.
was good this tier.
I had a slow start last week. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna rally this weekend. Do not worry.
Sure. Yeah, we believe. We believe. In chat, we believe in you as well. Continue to crush Tuttles. I give
I
you
think
free
so.
reign.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm also not. Please.
Yeah,
continue
rating can
to.
be good if it's
Everybody,
overtuned.
we're gonna
M
be getting
plus,
into
it
our
will never
very
be good in high
first
keys, ever.
series here. Day
No matter,
one
like,
is about to
with how the
officially
game
start.
is,
This is going to be
it will never be
triple threat
overtuned
versus
enough for it to
barely
be
qualified.
better
So
than
make
another
your
spec
predictions and get those
in M+.
in to continue your path.
They
to
just don't
victory,
design the
chat.
game like that
But
anymore.
our day
Specs
is
will never
starting
be
off
like
with a huge
20%
series
stronger than
right
other
off the
specs.
bat. We're going to get to see one of our top contenders, but as we were kind of talking about earlier, they're
What are you
not
gonna
a team
reroll
you might
to?
recognize right off the bat. So
Literally
Tuttles,
anything.
Can you tell us who is Triple Threat and what expectations are we going to have for them maybe coming out of this group weekend?
Yeah, so Triple Threat. Okay, they were actually known during time trials as a choke, which is an elite name, but they ended up renaming. So realistically, this Triple Threat team is a brand new, setup of players that have pre-existing MDI and TGP experiences. I believe that the team also has Zotzi, Swag, and Teef on their roster as returning players. So if you've watched any of the MDIs or Race Roll Firsts in the past, those will all be pretty well-known names. I think they have Wall Life, and there's a mage from Echo, I believe, that's also on their roster. So this team is quite well set up in terms of name cachet and established players that have the potential to be able to get everything in a row if they're able to cook up really unique strategies. And I think that that's kind of the thing with speedrunning format that takes teams some time to kind of just get on track.
How is Scrape banned in my chat?
Strategies and very unique routes. But I do think that they have something that works to their advantage is that they can actually see the strategies that were played last weekend and combine those with the strategies that they were thinking prior to this weekend, and I would not be shocked if Triple Threat comes in and is able to blow the doors off some of these dungeons.
Yeah,
he's
honestly,
phone number
performance and
banned
time
from my
trials, I
chat
think everybody
somehow.
knew immediately that they
But I
were
just
a
gave
threat,
him mods,
and they
so how
were
is that
coming to the other
possible?
team. So I'm curious to see if they can back that up too. And of course, we talked about the fact that Barely Qualified's name was kind of like a prophecy that happened there. They just barely made it in after another team withdrew. But how do you think these lower seeded teams, when they're going up against these big powerhouses, kind of have to strategize their day, Zyro?
It's an interesting question, because in the past, a very common strategy that we saw from the lowest seeded team in the bracket was to just completely throw the first match.
How do you unban a phone number? Does anyone know?
Practice for lower brackets, but that's not what we saw last weekend, right? We saw Carlo Gosber actually play like really, really well against Mandatory. Now, Mandatory was dominant last weekend. I think they finished the entire weekend with 0 deaths across all of the maps they played, so nobody was going to beat them playing that way. But still, like,
Yeah,
Carlo
he's
did
an
good for that
alt
strategy.
Twitch
So I'm
account.
curious what
It's
Barely
bad.
Qualified's plans are going to be for the day here.
Yeah, honestly, I mean,
Same shit
it's
talking
tough,
on
I think
an
it's
alt
intimidating
in my
when you know you're
chat.
starting the day going up against somebody that is like so high ranked above you, but it's not the end. Like we talked about, we have this double elimination lower bracket that's going to be coming through, and they can continue to strategize and come through just like we saw last weekend with Sun Spellbook.
Did you move your bed in your living room?
Come back.
No,
from
that's
lower
just my
bracket
couch.
up.
I watch
So,
TikTok
we'll
there
see
sometimes.
how our teams handle it, but let's go ahead and get our predictions in with everything that we know. Mix, I'll let you start us off. What do you think is going to be the score by the end?
Hold on, I got
Oh, yes,
this.
please.
I got this.
Channel the cats.
I got
Yes.
this. You gotta
Disable
ask
phone
this guy,
verification,
okay?
That's
email
okay.
verification.
This is, that's
Mods.
Sebastian.
Oh my god, a
Okay,
He's
cat!
a little bit, you know.
Oh, he
a little
does
bit modern
not
in his
look happy
approaches and how
whatsoever.
predictions work, but he's gonna go with a 2-0 in favor of the triple threat. He would have said 3-0, but that's
Did you
only 'cause he
actually
doesn't
buy a
understand
house? I
tournaments.
live in an apartment
So-
building.
He doesn't understand numbers, probably. It's hard when you're a cat.
Mailman,
But, you know what, Sebastian, thank you so much.
Scratch
2-0,
phone number
big
ban
stacking
for
that
some
one as
reason.
well.
You need to figure
We'll see
out how
if
to
it's
turn
as
that off.
accurate as Ari's predictions. Now, Tuttles, what are you going to put out there? And remember that your points, they're on the line here.
I live in a
I'm 2-0 Triple Threat.
studio apartment.
All right, probably safe bet. Zyro, you agree?
You know, Barely Qualified guys. They could no 2-0 triple threat. They should play really well.
It's true. It's true.
Share
I mean,
bathroom.
everything we've seen of Triple Threat and
It's
the
on my
players that
Twitter
are in
somewhere. I
it
remember
just
taking a bathroom
gives us
selfie
a
showing my
sense they're
broken
going to be an
wrist.
incredible powerhouse coming in. Now, Barely Qualified, that 3% of people in chat.
Why do you think
that are
Blizzard
voting
didn't do
for
TGP?
you,
They
are
didn't
the
do TGP
believers. They are the
because
ones that are going to
TGP is
manifest
horrible to
this.
watch at
And
BlizzCon.
if Barely Qualified takes it,
Your
I think
neighbors
it's going to
know
be
I'm not
truly
famous.
impressive. But with everything we know, I'm going to vote the same. I'm going to go 2-0 in Triple Threat's favor. And of course, we're going to see how it all pans out. But Group B, we've got our teams coming up. We have this whole weekend ahead of us. I mean, Zyro, you're going to be doing a little bit of analyst perspective, but given what we know about how Group A sort of approached these dungeons, what do you think with Group B we might see for the ones we have in store today?
I mean,
What is the
they have
Echo
Persona
Esports
first,
account
which
name?
I think if the teams will have like adapted the strategies from last week, and Augavoker skips specifically up to the last boss should be really important. That's a huge time save.
I think I
this is an
banned the Echo
interesting dungeon
Esports
because you can make any
thing
number of different comps
because I
with it,
didn't know
right?
how to
And you can
unauth it.
make
It was just spamming my
save
chat.
here,
So I just banned.
curious
Yo,
what
what's up,
teams
Scrape?
have adapted is sort of their strategy here. Are we going to
You're
see
free.
more of the melee comp like Tettles alluded to earlier? in
Don't
the
be
show, or
banning
are we seeing
people.
more
You have mod now.
What do you think about Bear Druid? I mean, I think that
Yeah, that's what happened. You know those like the Team Liquid bot, the Echo Esports bot thing?
on the patch. Like, where
It like
do you rank that
spam,
down?
not spam. It just
I
says
still
the
think
chat
it's
about sponsors and
It
stuff.
just is more
I didn't know how to
damage than the
unauth
other
it,
teams
so I just
still
banned
have pretty
the
solid
Twitch
amounts, so if
account.
there's ever a dungeon where you have mass AoE, like
And then that
it
worked.
still should be like a
And that
pretty-
returned ban Scrape.
I do think we'll see other things potentially a little bit more because like there are some good tech picks for things like skipping and Windrunner Spire and stuff like that, but I think just blasting AoE like Myzara Caverns, Pit of Saran, Magister's
I looked
Terrace,
up your apartment. It
Guardian
says
should be,
the
like,
Hopeful
the
X
prayer
from
for
Liquid
those
Lives.
dungeons.
Guys, I'm not famous.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, with some of these adjustments, is it going to be something where we still
You're not
see
the
these
first one
big
to do
powerhouse
so.
decks kind of just being
Stan, I-
used as the kind of like
I get, yeah, I
big
can believe that.
secret, not so secret weapon.
I mean, we're
that the
gamers.
teams
We're
kind of
not
have in
too
store
smart.
To try to
Like,
sweep
it's probably
particular
so
maps.
easy to unoff
But
it.
I
but,
am
like,
very curious. I mean, a lot
this
of
is
the
also
teams last
easy,
weekend,
you
we
know?
talked about the fact that in Group A, you kind of see the innovation coming in. But
So
in
the
Group
watch
B,
party?
Of course, we're still going to see innovation,
Dorky and
but we're going to
JP
see runs
died.
as well, I think, that kind of take from what we learned from Group A. So, Tettles, with Group A, what do you think were some of the biggest takeaways for the teams that weekend?
I've never been asked for a selfie IRL, except BlizzCon.
I think for me,
and I didn't even stream with Cam, so it was like
rule and
only a couple of people asked because they didn't know what I looked like.
We didn't really. So we did.
And I didn't really
group simulations in terms of like
stream
what
too much.
Happen with the spec variety rule coming into the weekend. One of the things that we didn't really predict, though, was that teams were, if they thought that they were worse in a map,
you
seem
to the other team,
lonely.
I'm having a blast talking to you guys
intentionally to make sure that they had their best composition available for like either map 2 or map
3.
JP
did go through hell yesterday,
and we saw that actually ended up working for Sin Spellbook whenever they faced off against Polish Mountain. We were incredibly skeptical in real time whenever it was happening, but there was kind of like a little bit of unique gamesmanship, let's say, with the spec variety rule that was. I don't think predicted by us as the casters, but I would not be shocked if that's something that we see happening.
It's probably still Bear, right?
In the future.
I mean, Bear was
sure.
unbelievably
it's something
broken.
where I think it gives you a different advantage to be able to play around that. But as we can see here, actually, our first dungeon will be that Magister's Terrace. So we touched on Pit of Strahd a little bit.
Here.
But Makes, Magister's Terrace, is this something that you think from what we've seen previously or from what we know about these teams kind of running, does it have any unique challenges or any approaches you think we might see the teams take?
Well, I mean, we've seen Magister's Terrace's routes in Group A, right? We've seen the pull everything, we've seen the pull 80%, and we've seen the play it safe kind of approach to this dungeon.
Let's see Echo on here.
Even in a matchup against the 25th seed, I would very much like to see the triple threat just floor it and show us what they can do. I assume that they have
I probably did
the 100%
both
route where they just do that
really maybe I did the band thing and then did connections.
I don't see any reason on why they should show anything else than that, because obviously it's been shown.
You're a mod now. I'm sure it's fine.
And I just want to see it again. It's a great joy.
It's so fun.
Yeah,
I
don't see it. It might be fixed already.
The go big or go home mentality, and both of our teams are definitely going to have to be bringing this now. Triple threat. They might be the powerhouse coming into this matchup, but barely qualified through prophecy and divine providence. Barely qualified and made it in.
Yeah,
we're going to have
well.
our first game here: triple threat versus barely qualified in Magister's Terrace. We'll see what they bring to the table and what comps they're going to have. Tettles.
Yep, they're so broken.
We got barely qualified with members of
what is
the
this
Guild
comp?
Echoes of Laughing
Survival
Skull.
Hunter.
Are they going to be able to get Hall of Fame this weekend?
Yeah, you better be. Stripe is mod now.
Some of the players from the Guild Echo, the real Echo, of course, on the top.
He behaves. He commands with an iron fist.
Of David versus Goliath is barely qualified at that 25th seed, going to be able to take out the triple threat. Makes, what are you thinking here?
Well, honestly,
I remember changing something in my UI. Insta Stripe DM. Change it back.
So you look at the tank.
No, you didn't say you.
You look at the healers. You compare them.
You just asked if I changed something.
Then you look at the DPS specs, and it is a little surprising.
Ruled my UI with an iron fist.
To not go for the route of playing around that augmentation evoker, which we have been seeing in the absolute majority of all of the runs throughout.
Message deleted by Echo moderator.
Deciding to play around this survival hunter, as well as the Arms Warrior Unholy DK combo, which almost.
What does Survival Hunter even do?
Physical God come
does anyone
here.
know?
Barely qualified, taking just a little bit longer to get the Pyromancer into the running here as they're trying to group this pull.
Were you Skype movie? Yeah, the guy was here last year. I was there.
Is that Chubby or is that Looney?
I was Skype POV.
It's kind of an interesting
question. That might be Looney, yes.
They do damage. Is that it?
I will say Chubby.
How much damage? Because it doesn't look... It's probably just a throwaway spec, right?
You know what? That's completely valid.
Oh, so Wall Life is the GOAT.
Interestingly enough, we got Wall Life here on the left side.
I feel like Arms Warrior is unironically good.
Kind of playing that
like, I think the throwaway spec is the survival.
Where, to get the Serve Hunter, they benefit for the battle shot. You got
maybe this dungeon specifically arms for spell reflect.
About the composition just from triple threat, you did kind of call it out.
They're like mage, but they do more damage off baseline HP.
It is a little bit unique. So we've obviously seen some of these specs already in the tournament weekend in Group A, but not necessarily in this combination and not necessarily in this dungeon either. Our fastest Magister's Terrace that we saw was with that, I would say... Yeah, guys, Bear's nerf. Can't play it. Beat him the survival. Devour Demon Hunter and that Unholy DK. So
survival just... Does survival do damage? It's currently losing to the Bear.
Showing that they have well understood the spec ban rule and are ready to take out the Survival Hunter, the Arms
Warrior's kind of bad single target. Isn't Warrior good single target?
What they will do.
Yeah, I think that this group setup is kind of interesting for triple threat.
Yeah, how did the right side have a death already? I have not been. Oh my god.
Playing
Dark,
DK through most of
Dark Pact,
when
when the damages are over, buddy. You got to do it before the damage.
He has played Warrior time and time again. Kind of the same comps as, or kind of same specializations as Swag, though, right? Like
it is
Swag,
funnel. Armed Warrior is funnel
DK,
now?
I feel like most seasons, but he's also played things like Rogue and Warrior in different seasons as well. And I'm interested in seeing what
don't bring up the Rogue
threat team ends up having compositional coverage-wise in the future. Is that going to be a benefit for them in the spec variety rules?
Best funnel. What's its funnel? Does it beat Arcane?
Watching out for.
Oh, I really hope it beats Arcane. I want to Doom so hard.
Actually pay attention to.
Anyone know the percent funnel?
All of the teams as well. Swag here, just grabbing that crystal there.
Guys, I don't by a lot. I get it. Funnels. Anyone know the number?
It's a little bit of a
33%.
with how this works, but you're on their way to one of
how
the
much
toughest
single target
parts
does
of
it
the dungeon,
gain
and look how big
with
they
max
are
funnel
going here. So you can actually see on top of her details or
guys, we can't keep on saying it's cracked. Yes, I understand it's good. I need a number.
Fight with the team, and that accounts for 18% of
50% funnel damage.
The dungeon. Look at all of them come running here. Those runs are
pull's crazy.
Up. That'll be really helpful. I love this.
This pull is so unbelievably sketchy. You're gonna have the Spellbreaker dots, the glaives. On
you know what I hate?
And then once these
every other community but the mage community is so stupid.
This is a large amount of bursting damage at the exact same time that you have
anyone were to ask me the funnel number on any spec, I would tell them the exact number right away.
And everybody's super
and
safe.
every time I ask that question about any other spec, no one says a number. They just say a lot.
Weekend, though.
Like, I hate every other mage community that's not
those
mage.
glaives are no joke.
I'm
They
just gonna
hurt
say it. Like,
a lot. So
dumbass warriors, a lot. We funnel a lot. I get it, man. You funnel a lot. Give me a number.
It was a plus 16 last weekend. It is a plus
Dumbass
15
warriors.
Now. It hurts just a little bit less. So maybe you
They're
can
like
get
5
away
sources of
with
funnel.
adding
No,
one
it's not hard to
extra
quantify.
pack. I don't know how
Do a
exactly
sim,
the
one
math
target
works
5
out
minutes.
for our
Then
teams
do a
here.
sim,
Let's
10
see
target
what
5
barely
minutes.
qualified
Number
is
go
going to
up.
be doing. They're
How
currently
much
a
number
little
go up?
Behind, of course, on top of the extra
Dumbass
death as
Ook
well.
warriors.
But that doesn't mean
all of you.
that they're not going hard here. Look at that. They have a very similar pull to the one we saw from the triple threat, which just speaks to how they have approached this dungeon and planning, and I love seeing this. However,
aren't you in
Cocoon
liquid?
does come out here to
Evoker.
save our vote.
How am I in
Dropped
liquid with
really
Scripe as
low
my
there,
moderator?
as well as the cheat like you're mentioning, so a little bit of a scary situation for sure.
He might die. I mean, he doesn't have his wall.
Arcane's
for 5
funnel
more
is
seconds. Okay, they were
21%.
able to get him top back up. That was incredibly scary.
20
and
to
that's kinda
22%
how
depending on your gear.
difficult that pull realistically can be, which was why it was super impressive to see triple threat just deal with it pretty effortlessly.
Yeah, definitely. What if I'm actually
Yeah,
still
you
an
can
Echo
say
agent?
that one again. That is
Scripe
such a
sent
hard
me
pull,
over
but,
to
I mean,
learn
they
everything,
got through
and
as
I've just
well.
been
Yes,
DMing him
burned
this whole
Cocoon, yes,
time.
burned Cocoon. But that's what you have him for, right? That's what we brought these into the dungeon. So very well done from this.
I really
team
need a
as
watch
well.
party. I can't
Look
be
to the
left
eye
alone
test,
to
it
talk
doesn't
by
feel
myself
like
for
this is
hours.
second against
Like-
20, 50. This is as big as the gap will get throughout this group weekend.
And they lost.
So
Guys,
really
I don't know if
awesome
you've watched
stuff.
the last 2
However,
races,
we're now on a difference of that one boss here, Cyrano.
but like
Slash
Echo
is
should have
going to
won
be
the
going
last 2
down for the
races if we're
triple
being
threat.
honest.
We're going to be walking up, clicking the console, and then let's see how big they can actually go.
Especially if there
What
was
do
a
you
global
think? Are we
release.
gonna
I think
see
we're
the
going for
everything pull?
everything. Yeah, I think
We
so.
have to.
So last weekend, pretty much the
I like
next
the
pull for
confusion
the
you're
triple
creating.
threat
Yep.
is very likely to be straight into the third boss room. With
No one
all
knows
the
whose
trash.
side I'm
You know,
part
you-
of.
You got those void callers that do insane amounts of AoE. You got the tyrants that do insane amounts of tank damage, and it's really going to be on your tank to be able
Shindig
to
is
survive just
watching?
the massive
I
amount of
love
incoming
Shindig.
damage.
Great
with
videos.
I'm interested to see how many mobs this is. Like you pointed out, right above our damage meter, we actually see how many mobs people are in combat with. I would not be shocked if it's somewhere north of like 30, potentially even 40 mobs that the triple threat's about to be in combat with here. But you know,
Where's the
like
MDI
we saw from
co-stream?
Barely Qualified,
Dorky and
only about a
JB
minute
probably
20,
are
maybe a minute
both
15
dead.
behind. If the triple threat has a bit of a problem here with this pull,
And yeah.
that could open up the opportunity for them to come
Look
back.
at
But
it.
right now, we have to look at the left side. 50 mobs.
Not playing
are in
a single
combat with the
boss,
triple
man. That
threat.
guy.
As you see
I
those
just
void
didn't play the
callers
2 end
Yes,
bosses,
you do.
man.
50
This is the
mobs.
whole dungeon.
And look at this. It's just so much damage that is going out onto Teef. He doesn't even have Incarn here for a couple more seconds. Once he's able to rotate to that Incarn, he's going to be safe. But the fact that they did this entire pull without that Incarn is so unbelievably
What's
sketchy.
CCP mean?
Yeah, and it actually worked out in a way where everybody else was using their defenses right at the start, so Sassy could focus on keeping Teeth up there with a little bit more focus healing, making sure that even without that Incarn, he would be able to live it. Look at how quickly they are finishing off this pack. The Void Terrors, last couple of casts
I'm sorry,
are going out.
I don't want to know that.
Is already on the way again to just find a little bit more trash count to add into this pack. So has just used Crackling Jade and will be rolling back as they're now in fight with Gemellis. And that should mean that there should be
fired up in one raid to decide
right
the blow up
mage.
mage.
There it goes. Void Infused
True.
is spawning
Are these
in
the
the back there in
worms?
the doorway. Yeah, I think so. That should be
Our
the bright
blank.
worms.
How is someone's
these
name an
bright worms, for some reason,
emote?
They hit like I'm pretty sure they hit harder than the mana worms. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Swag. Oh,
Last
that's
time
why
I
it's
pulled
an
them, we
emote.
immediately wiped them. I'm interested in seeing how much damage the triple threat's going to be taking here because Gamillis, whenever he has the Cosmic Sting bleed or a dot onto people, those bright worms exploding, and they still have this void.
Guys, we
collar
still
left
can't be
alive,
talking
doing his
about the
casting
PI
AoE.
situation. It's
This
been
is
like
actually
a
an insane
year.
amount of group damage for the triple threat if they're not careful. But
Where the
something
homies
that
at?
happens is it summons
Dorky's
the
probably
void lings
hibernating,
that
and
Zotti's
JB
able
is
to-
probably
able to just
taking his
continue to
afternoon
spin on
nap.
and generate a lot of healing. So maybe this is one of those things
Hi,
that
Corona.
the Mistweaver Monk has critical mass and can just heal through everything whenever you add the additional mobs there.
Yeah, also something I do want to call out here because we are seeing a triple melee comp. Often
Yeah,
what
can we
you'll
talk
see in
about my
live
ban
feeds is
instead?
players just charging out, breaking that
No
shield
drama with
on
other
the
people, just drama
additional
with me.
copies of Gemellis. But this team just
I'm
knows that
stupid,
they're going to be
right?
staying on
Guys,
this one and maybe any of the additional ones that
in
spawn,
my
so they're
head
not
at the
wasting any
time-
of their uptime,
First of all,
any of
want to
their
clarify
additional
this.
DPS, and trying to
Very
run
wrong
out
to do it.
burst shields on
In
the
my
targets
head
that
at the
are not
time,
currently in
I'm
front
like,
of
hey,
them, which is a
if
nice
I was
little
just
min-max that
had an
probably
NA
gets
geared
plenty
mage, I could just
LPC.
slide in the
It's
raid and
perfectly fine
play.
to do in the
Fully
MDI if
allowed.
this team is just
What's the
optimized.
difference
But
between me going on this
on
guy's
the
account
right-hand
and
side,
playing?
We're seeing
See
a
it.
very
Same
similar pull
thing.
from barely qualified
So that's
as
my
well.
dumb as hell
This
thought
team is not
process.
giving up without a fight.
Just
Who leaked your pilot to Blizzard?
the fact that
Literally
Okay,
anyone.
so
I was
Triple
stream
Threat is about
sharing.
to
I was
be
screen
1
sharing
minute, and I would
in the
say
Instant Dollars
50 some odd
Discord
seconds ahead
on
of
his
barely
account because he
qualified,
wanted to
which-
watch.
That's a pretty big advantage.
Literally
But
everyone
barely
knew.
qualified hasn't put themselves in a position
And I'm
where they can
surprised it took
capitalize
that
on a
long.
mistake. Obviously, a mistake would need to be made.
I
for
wasn't
Triple Threat
smart
to not
about it
really qualify to
whatsoever.
come back.
I
But
say
think that's kinda
maybe
what
in
you
the kill video,
have to play for
PI
if you're a team that's barely
trying.
qualified. You have to be able to put yourself in an advantageous position where if Triple Threat makes a medium or even a large mistake, that you're able to then
What
be
is
able
this
to,
PI talk
to
about?
overtake them in
Is
terms
it
of
about
time.
Gingy
And I feel
reporting
like for barely
hopeful and getting a
qualified, they put
ban because
themselves
he stole
in a
the
pretty
PI?
good position.
I
But
knew it was
the number
Gingy who
2
leaked
overall
it.
seed coming out of time
No,
trial,
I
this
knew
is
it.
what we expected out of
He
them.
wanted to get
They were looking
revenge.
Very, very dominant here.
I
And
knew
Teef
it.
is grabbing all of the trash here. We got the Tyrant, we got the Void Caller. This is the last hard pull of this dungeon makes.
It is, but that doesn't mean
Low
it's
key,
without difficulty.
that
They need to
situation
make
could have
sure
been
they keep
so
those
much
terrors
worse.
Interrupted.
Like,
and of course, the Void
what if I
Caller's
get
AoE
banned
is going to be going out as well.
after
now, you're
splits?
seeing it. Zotzi has
Like,
the
when it
group
mattered.
under control. The consuming shadows will be finished.
The ban
and
actually
that
did a
Void
lot,
Caller
though.
Should be falling.
I would have
Void
played
Terrors
Block
are
for Soul
casting
Hunters.
Still, you can utilize those
And then maybe
pillars
Lock for
to
Dimensius.
just line of sight that cast. We've seen it in the past.
But probably not,
but the
because they
team,
probably
they're just
can't
not
let
stopping.
a
They're
banned
saying,
player
"Why
play
should
too
we
much,
wait
'cause it's
here
probably
and
not a good
finish
look."
this pull when we could just take everything into the Gentrius.
No,
and
no,
that's
no.
exactly
I
what
got the
they're
skip
doing. Need to be a
splits,
little
but I don't
careful
think
with the Void
a lot of
Terrors
people
who are
realize
now
if you don't do
walking up
splits,
there as well.
how
They have
important
three left
just
alive.
reps
It
on a
looked
boss
like
are
it was that way.
compared to no
But
reps
yeah,
on a boss.
they're coming in
That
the
tier was,
background,
I think, the
make
worst
sure
tier I
they're
played
standing
because like the
far
mental
inside
thing of
with
getting
that melee
banned,
comp. They need to be
and also I
really
didn't
careful
have
with
reps
this,
on
running
bosses.
out and making sure they
Like,
have those interrupts
they were pulling
managed,
every
but they're
boss
doing
30 times,
phenomenally
and
here.
I was going to a
This
boss
is not
pulling for the first
diabolical.
time.
The fact that they just killed
When
the
we were
Void Caller
progging
off, they're like,
Dimensius
you
for
know
the
what,
hour
Teef?
after we
We
went
can
dark
tank
that
this
night,
Devouring Tyrant on top of the boss.
I
mean,
literally
oh my
was
God, the fear
DMing
almost went off.
KSP. I was like, hey,
The fear ended up
what
being
are
CC'd
these
at
balls? How does the fight
0.1
work?
seconds
I never pulled the
remaining. I'm
boss.
pretty
I didn't know
sure
how
it
the
was
fight worked.
The timer on that cast.
I was like,
I
where do the
convinced
balls
it
drop
was
from?
about
What
to
do
go
you
off.
like? He was explaining me
Yeah,
basic
it looked
mechanics.
really scary there, but they have managed one.
Were you not
Void
watching?
Terror is still
Yeah, I was
alive.
watching here and
You
there,
can
but I was
also
doing
see
M plus and trying to
on
gear the
nice
fastest I
nifty
can.
little,
So it's not like I'm paying
overview of
attention
the
to them
damage
playing
rating
when I'm
that
trying to
that
do M plus.
205% was the last they needed to round out the 100% trash count.
No,
Well,
my
I
ban
love
was
this
not
thing.
Blizzard's
I'm sorry,
fault
this
whatsoever. My
happens
ban
all
was
day.
my
It's
fault.
so
Yes, I
cool.
unbanned you
But yes,
D7
thank
Yaw because I
goodness
thought
no
you were
additional
Scribe's burner
counts left
flaming me.
over, anywhere in the dungeon. So with that, triple threat is making sure that they are showing off here on this very first map of the tournament day of the group weekend.
But then we figured out
what
it was
a
just
showing that we're getting here. Lust still running as
dude.
well.
Low-key,
as the
right side
teams
isn't
drop
that far
lower
behind.
and lower.
If you think about
They're
like
clawing their way
they are far
towards
behind because the boss
getting
is almost
that
dead, and they're not
0-0.
even on the
I will
boss.
say, Tettles, every single time I look over to Barely Qualified, I'm also very impressed with this team.
Should have taken all the
this kinda
PIs, I
happened
guess.
last weekend, too,
Yeah, I'm
whenever,
sorry for taking all the PIs.
Whenever we saw mandatory versus the 24th seed, like we
Let's
didn't
go,
really know what to
Wildlife.
expect, and it looked fairly competitive. And I feel like this matchup so far, the triple threat are able to take map 1 in the Magister's Terrace. They looked phenomenal. At the same time, I feel like Barely Qualified's keeping.
I mean, low-key, Barely Qualified only had one
They
death.
definitely are, and you
Hello? Am I?
love
Hello?
to see that. I mean, we keep saying, is this one of the bottom seeds?
I drop
This
any
25
frames or
last
that's
weekend
Twitch?
too, but these teams are
I
putting
dropped
up
0
an
frames. That was
incredible
Twitch.
fight.
Well played, Twitch.
And while the triple threat will take victory here
Didn't
on the first
GMP's
map in
coming
our
in
first
strong.
series of the day, this is still something where I think that Barely Qualified, they can still get in this, and they were not left in the dust. But the triple threat, I mean, some incredible plays there, some huge pulls, some risky
Weren't you
maneuvers
also
that they
playing
executed
MBI?
so seamlessly. So I
When?
have to ask, you know,
Oh, yeah, I kind of
what
forgot what we were
impression does
talking
triple
about.
threat give you after our first map here?
Yeah, one liquid player
I
makes
mean,
it
I'm
an
giddy.
NAC.
I'm so excited to see more of this team. There's
This
really
season?
no other way to say this.
It was
They
just
showed
like a
us
for fun
really
stream thing, but I
clean,
can't because of the
really
ban.
cool run in this Magister's Terrace. Of course, I mentioned there's like
0 voteable
caveat
damage by
there,
Swag and
it's a little
Wildlife.
lower, so it's gonna
The
be a little bit
goats.
hard to compare to what we saw in Group A. But still, doing that giant pole in front of Sunlash is not easy. The way they managed that, the way they dragged everything into the Gentryus as well, just goes to show that these teams see and they iterate and they improve, and that's exactly what we got. It's awesome.
Who's your favorite member in
So
Echo?
good. Honestly, love it. Great start to the day.
Is Scribe's
But we have
burner
even
account
more
saying that?
insights. Zyro, when you were going through this, what were you seeing from our teams?
I don't know. I like a lot of people in Echo.
First
Here we go,
mute of
Zyra.
the weekend. We're back. Sorry about that. Like
We're
Mix
so
was saying,
back. This is it.
first and only mute of the season, hopefully. Yeah, like Mix was saying, very impressive run here from Triple Threat.
You
2
count me
levels
as a
lower,
member?
little
Yeah,
over 2
okay.
minutes faster than what we saw last weekend. They took the strategy they made.
You want me to just go like top 10 favorite people in Echo in order?
Little improvements
Just
that I
start some
saw,
drama?
Such as pulling the Void-Infused Mana Worms onto Gemless for a little bit of extra single target boss damage, which is something that their comp was really good at. They really only had the Unholy DK for the uncapped AoE. Unfortunately for Barely Qualified, they made this.
I will not be doing that.
Which was this Warlock Death here. Warlock Death is very
I
similar.
didn't
to,
dislike
like,
anyone in Echo. I
last
liked
season.
everyone.
You lose all of your momentum going into your cooldowns. You lose all your pets. You have to start over from 0, which is like the weakest.
Oh, I could do bottom 10.
So,
Oh, that's
well, it cost
easy.
them- looks like it only cost them 15 seconds. It cost them
Nice
all,
memes is a bottom 10 for sure.
Majority of the setback they had versus Triple Threat, but in general, Triple Threat was just lights out in this map, right? 0 deaths across the board, very clean run. The AoE pulls were perfect. They were super clean throughout. Now, I think something that we need to cover at the start of the show here as well is
Dude,
the item level increase.
I
that we had
realized, I was
this
thinking
week,
about it
right?
last week when I was
Plus
talking about
10 item
drama.
levels to weapons and trinkets,
I could make
on
up
live
so
servers.
much
In
drama
the
if I just
past,
wanted to.
generally, we've kind
I
of
could just
tried
say
to
anything,
MDI
and no one
servers
would know.
to live servers, but we're not this time
Legit
around.
just
As a
say
matter
the
of fact, we're
most
actually
crazy things in
kind
the
of
world.
we're
What is
putting a
this?
ban on the players are not allowed to increase their item levels on their weapons and trinkets this week. We're actually holding that until grand finals. So all
Oh.
of them are still going to have 289 weapons and trinkets. And if you want to look at that yourself, you can take a look at the inspect tool at the top left of the Twitch stream. There's a little arrow you can
Yeah,
click
I
if you
got
wanna see
street
any
cred.
gear these players
I
have
was
on.
in Echo.
Look at their talents, look at their whole setup.
Now I'm in
So
Liquid.
you
I
can
won the
go fast just
MDI.
like our MDI players.
Just wanted to throw that in there at the end. I'm going to be honest.
I love
I
it.
could
We
say
have
anything.
information, and we have exciting esports competition here on the MDI. But really, I think it is really cool to
Let's
get
get some
what the
questions in
players
the
are
chat
using,
since
how
we're
they're
between
using it, and
games.
as well the strats they use in this
Let's get some
specific
questions.
kind of formatting with the speed running. Now, barely qualified, right? We mentioned the fact that
Let's get some
although
drama
this seemed like it
questions.
was going to be a long shot.
When
a
did you
lot
win
of
MDI? The
predictions
last
feeling
MDI
kind of
before
like that
this
too.
one.
They kept pretty competitive through this, and I mean, Tuttles with
Yes,
what you
I did
saw
get a
of their
pentakill on the
performance,
LCS channel in
is
front
the
of
team
30,000
kind of
viewers.
surpassing your expectations of them?
Would you corn the long way?
Yeah, I
No,
think
but I know
so.
you can
You
eat
never
corn the
really
long
know
way.
how much.
Are you related to the
time,
Mario
practice, and,
Brothers? No
It's
racist
really
comments, please.
hard to actually try to keep some of these speedruns fairly competitive to the point where you're able to.
I did
capitalize
not
on
give you
others.
the MDI. It was
And I
Mickey
think
Mouse
that
MDI.
is
who smells the
key
worst
element
on any
there. We're barely
team.
qualified.
You know, the
If the
crazy
triple
thing
threat
is,
ended up
one
having a
person
mistake
immediately
on
popped in my
either
head,
their
but I
pull
just can't
into
say the name.
Decimus or their pull into the third boss, that is the way that barely qualified gets back into the swing of things.
How's your
right?
cred
They're
with
playing
boxing
aggressive
machines? I'm
strategies,
0-1 versus
and sure,
boxing
they're a little
machines.
bit slower, but that's kind of the expectation, right? They're expected to be a little bit slower. It's the 25th seed.
If you guys think about it, I've actually never won a race.
I think that for them, they played to their game plan to the point where
you guys think about
if there
that?
is a mistake, there is a
I
possibility.
was an echoey loss. I was in on the end boss though.
Now for
I've never
threat,
killed an end boss world first, so I've never technically won a race in my head.
Last weekend, where mandatory went deathless in all of their maps, that was ridiculous.
That was so impressive. Oh my
You think
gosh.
20 hopefuls
I mean,
could be
we'll
that
have to see. So far, a good showing, but we're only one map in.
But
And our
20
next map up
Drogos
is
could
gonna
be that goal,
Windrunner
100%.
Spire. Now, Zyra, with this
You gonna play
one,
Fellowship?
we've
Probably
seen from
not.
the teams last weekend. With these two, what do you think the teams need to do as they look to approach this next challenge?
I mean, this is a dungeon where, like, Giga Pulls is the name of the game. More like pretty much that one pull we saw in the Magister's Terrace into Jimmelis's room. That's this entire dungeon. You have a left wing where you pull everything
You
together.
guys have some
right wing where you
dumbass
pull everything
questions.
together. And I think this is an interesting dungeon.
Dorky,
because
your
it saw
favorite
the
tank? No, I
absolute
hate that
most
guy.
Diversity of like comp choice out of
If
any
that
other
guy,
dungeons.
like,
We saw rogues in this dungeon. We saw
Dorky, show up on
we saw
time.
Arms Warriors,
Just
which
if he ever shows up on time, I'd like him 30 times
don't
more.
think we'll see it again.
Top
Usually
3
Arms
favorite
Warriors is
drinks,
banned whenever
like
you play it
alcoholic
once, but-
beverages.
Well, if his a warrior man on live, so he could bust it out again. You never know.
What guilds would
yeah,
you
it's
avoid
an
as a
interesting
person looking to enter top 50
I quickly want
US?
to mention that we saw 15 last
I
weekend.
could not
This
tell
time
you
around, it's a 17.
Any guild
I'm
outside the
not
top
sure if
3.
all of the polls that
Outside,
we
like, the
saw
top
last
5, I'm
weekend
gonna be
are
honest.
still possible in the Windrunner Spire. I'm particularly talking
What's your
about
credit
the-
score?
everything
I actually got a
that
credit card like a year
that was
ago
little
for the
bit
first
scary
time.
for sure.
I think I checked the other. I'm like 780 credit score.
Even with a lust, you know, I'm feeling some type of
It's
way.
so,
I'm
like,
curious on
it's
what
so
these
easy to
teams
get
are
that thing
deciding
high.
to do with that dungeon run. Well, we've seen Arms Warriors in the Windrunner
Like, I don't
Spire.
even do anything.
Several of our teams have actually
All I've
decided
done
to
on that
play
credit card
so it would be
is
a
my DoorDash
weird
just through that
dungeon
credit
to do
card,
so, and it would
and I
be
just
very
auto
cool
pay
if
it.
our
I haven't looked at
first,
it ever.
seeded
And my
team
credit
out of
score
the
just
group
is-
weekend just elects to
it
play
just
two
spawns in
dungeons
high.
back-to-back Arms Warrior. I'm sure the warrior community would like that.
Warriors would love that.
Would
They
you ever
love to
realize
see
if you had
that
joined a
visibility
cult?
here.
Yes,
But
because
we are
War
gonna
Drop, I grew up
figure out
Mormon.
for ourselves exactly
And
what
that
they're
is the
going to
biggest
bring,
cult
and this is
ever.
going to be triple threat.
So is
versus
religion, but
barely
we're not getting into
qualified.
that.
Our game 2 in Windrunner Spire. If triple
Yeah,
threat can
you're a
take it,
rich stream-
they secure
Guys.
their way forward in the upper bracket and send barely qualified
Do you
down.
guys think
But if
I'm a
barely
rich
qualified
streamer?
Can barely hold on. They may be able to get a point on the board and even this out to take us to a map 3. Now it's going to be a challenge. This is a higher
Yes.
key level than we've seen, but I think they're up to the challenge, Tettles.
Guys, I make pennies.
Yeah, oh my gosh, barely qualified. Holy, a Blood Death Knight Theory Crafter, busting out that Blood Decay. Very impressive. I'm very interested in seeing if something.
You
something
see
unique
that
might happen
apartment?
With this. I think you
I
might
live
see,
in the
Blood
cheapest
Decay guys
place
from
to
the Method
rent
website as
apartment
well. So
in the world.
You know, whatever. There's a moment for a pocket pick. Riholi on this Blood Decay. I'm
Lock
interested
in.
in seeing if he's able to bust out some unique.
Wildlife,
stats.
Devour. Oh,
I mean,
My goat
you
can play
see the
anything.
Blood DK work out pretty nicely with the
How's his
macro
damage so high
utility
already?
In this dungeon, there's a lot of sprawling packs. If you just want to
Wildlife
make
is
sure
goated.
everything's together, not jumping around. I'm thinking of the cutthroats. I'm thinking of the mobs that just
let's see if he's rich,
scatter
guys.
really
UI.
slowly
Scribe.
when you're trying to group them up. There's
Over
a couple of
under
those all
200
throughout
subs
the
right
dungeon.
now. How much
could
do you think
see
I
that.
have?
I'm a little bit scared on how we're going to be doing with those giant pulls for the Blood DK to be able to sustain themselves. They have good self-heal, but could be a little bit scary.
Oh my god, he's Havoc!
The damage will be a factor as well. On the left-hand side, though, they also decided to get rid of their Bear Druid, so instead we're going to be seeing the
Is
Bear
it just a
Ash.
throwaway spec? Why is
This
he
already
Havoc?
on the way as well.
Oh, Havoc
into
is
the
funnel,
next
right?
phase
Is
of the
he,
dungeon. Where's this
Havoc?
train going to
Yeah,
stop?
check the stats. Oh my god,
It's
Tranos
Havoc.
is barking. Or is that
It
Tettles?
is! Oh my goodness!
I'm not sure. Wildlife?
That's so cool.
No, not
Havoc is
Magisters.
interesting. I think it's one of his specializations that's good, but
I mean, this is how I know Wildlife's the
opens
goat.
you very
Havoc has
infrequently
funnel.
see Havoc Demon
So,
Hunter.
it's
Wildlife
probably
is
better than
busting out
Devourer.
the Havoc DH though for the side of triple threat. What are some of the
He's
strengths
fell
that
scarred,
Havoc
right?
now makes?
Oh, dude, it's
Yeah.
First of all, it's so fun to play.
No, he is.
Right?
It's
So let me
insane
just
funnel.
say this. I
But
know
not a
Havoc
damn
is a
DH player
premier
probably knows the
stat,
funnel
but
number.
Havoc is so fun to play at the moment.
Over
I put
200 for
Havoc
sure?
in, and they're really
1 in
good
54,
at bundle
Scripe.
damage. They're really good at just AoEing.
I don't do
The
anything
one
for
thing
subs,
where I'm
really.
a little bit worried is just
Oh,
single
Eldrachi is
target
funnel.
and
Okay, I'm
Windrunner Spire,
stupid.
That last boss, for example, is a little bit tough.
Sorry.
You
I got
compare
them
your
confused.
Havoc to something like an unholy
Before I
DK?
started
No,
selling my
unholy
UI,
DK, he just
I had like
goes on a
60
little
subs.
adventure, death coiled from
Thank you,
30
Budley, for the
meters,
prime. Now I'm at
yards away
155.
whatsoever. Havoc is not that great. Havoc needs a little bit more love and uptime
Thank
on
you,
their targets
Budley.
to actually
If
do
anyone
some
else has
damage.
any free
And
primes
with
they're
the
not
main
using, I'd
thing,
gladly
with
take it as a
the
struggling
talent that
single
is currently
streamer.
running in Mythic Pluses, you really
Yeah,
need to
chat
finish
stream.
channeling your I-beams, which in Mythic Plus can be a little bit punishing depending on the dungeon.
I know, I've
that
always
you're
never had too
pre-positioning,
many
so
subs.
just something to keep in mind where you can
puzzle
It's
box.
because I realize I just don't do anything for
You also have
subs.
to channel the puzzle box. Not only do you have to channel that I-beam, but you got to channel the puzzle box.
Narutling, thank you for the prime. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for
Fury,
gifting the
Blessed Blade,
99
the
pawns.
Windseekers.
Seth Steckler, thank you for the
Just
25.
mogging the
Dude,
entire
Scripe,
competition right there with those two weapons.
you have a way with words.
This is
Rickson,
so
thank you for the
cool. We're seeing
prime.
Frosty King
Napkin,
on the
thank you for the
right-hand
prime.
side, but barely qualified.
Buxton, thank you
We're
for the
seeing
prime.
Havoc on the left-hand side, but we have.
Oh my god.
He calls himself a chubby
Is it this
demon
easy to
hunter
get
instead of Boomy.
subs?
That's chubby now. You got renamed, friendo.
You're okay.
That's how
Turn
that
on
goes.
the
I
five
noticed,
gifted.
but I wasn't gonna bring it up. But you're
Oh
definitely
my
right.
god.
Unfortunately, it
I
does
hope
go down
everyone-
here, so 15 seconds
everyone
against
who
the
subbed in the
Four
last
barely qualified,
ever,
but they also have a
I
massive
hope
pull
your
on
day,
their hands as
something's
well.
good
This
gonna
is what
happen
I was
today.
talking about.
Just something
The blood
full
gate
wipe.
does fall to the floor.
Oh,
That
thank you, Turtle,
ensues
again
a
for the
full
5
wipe
gifted.
for the team
Not
on
even give her the
right-hand side.
Scripe.
Unfortunately, barely qualified, barely not making it in this pool.
Thank
They
you,
gotta
thank
buff
you.
Blood DK some more.
Thank you
Gotta buff
so
this
much
weekend.
for the
We need
gifted and the
another one. We need
primes.
another one. He can't be dying to that Lasher.
That's it's not great.
Christopher,
Let's back
thank you
and
for the
try to
prime.
get
That's a
this
crazy
back
name.
together and focus on the triple threat as they're currently dealing with our
But
duo
Oxton.
here on the left-hand side. They already finished a lot of the trash that they were dragging down here after that first platform. They basically
Jingly,
just
thank you for the 2 months.
everything
I mean,
into
Scribe,
the
you're just a
box
great guy.
and they're done with that. 31,
You've done great things to this
41.79%
chat.
on
Is
the
Max
chat count
subbed?
altogether. Now it's just about finishing this out, and you get a little bit of a glimpse of that Havoc gameplay.
No, he's
you know,
not actually.
Making sure that you get your inertia in as well as it's really fun to watch.
Yeah, they're playing Felsguard now, aren't they?
Yes, I would assume so. I haven't looked at.
Wait, is
it
Havoc
might be
broken?
wrong.
Why is Havoc
It's
doubling
to something that I'm
unholy?
aware of,
Yeah.
but usually that would be what teams would be running.
So Eldrachi was insane last expansion because of the Wounded Quarry funnel, but I knew that they were, at least during the beta, they were playing a lot of
Hype
that
level 5
Felsguard and,
almost.
like you were
Yes.
saying, putting most of their damage in the I-beam and that Demon Surge AoE damage.
Yeah, you get a second Blade Dance reset if you.
Havoc
finish
is the
channeling
second
your
best spec in the
I-beam, so
game.
that's really fun. You can
Me when I
min-max
lie.
around that, but
Is Havoc OP?
and it's huh?
Is Havoc OP? Why is he doing 515k there?
That's what I just said, Titles. Titles is
That was a
listening.
really big pull, and
Budley,
Havoc really
thank you for
big
gifting
damage,
a
and
sub
it's very fun.
to Samix. Hope
Let's
you
keep a
having a
look
great
on- I
day.
actually
Appreciate
wanna
all
see
the
what
subs
end
and the
of
primes and the
demographic
gifts, by the way,
honestly,
guys.
But I'm happy to see it. Barely qualified, right?
Sub does include my very own UI, and I can say it took me 30 seconds flat to set up my UI on the PTR yesterday with no issues.
Previous weekend
That's
polls,
all I have to say.
So they're just going for a little bit of a safer route here after having that oopsie earlier
No,
on.
even if you're not
Still,
subbed, I
making
care
something
about
to
you
Ember Dawn
deeply.
To try and do what they can. In the meantime, you're calling it out. Triple threat onto something.
I asked
Still-
ChatGPT
look
who
at-
is the
look at-
best
look at-
mage
he
player in
ran
World of
to the,
Warcraft.
he
It
ran
took
to
some
the
time for it to
door
go
and
into
is
deep
pulling
search
some of the
mode.
lashes and the
After roughly
groundskeepers.
5
They
minutes,
don't
it gave me
even
the
need
answer
a healer for this
hopeful.
kind of pull? What is
I asked the
going
only
on for the
take mage
triple
with
threat
no
here?
external
As more
PIs,
mobs
and of
just keep
course
coming
the
and
answer
coming.
was
Look at this.
Shinji after all.
31 mobs have been tagged for the triple threat.
Oh my god, this
Equating to
poll is
over
huge.
20% enemy forces here if they're able to get the pack dealt with. Now the pack very, very dangerous.
Is
They have a
Details
steward
bugged? Does
there
Walllife
they're
have
in combat
Jang
with.
B
They have
UI
some of
on?
those,
Why is he always gapping
bat
the
mobs
unholy?
that end up casting that flame spit. They have the Apex links. It's just an insane amount of damage and dispels that have to be aware of here. And Zatsi just spinning on the entire pack, doing 150,000.
How many
HPS.
holes does a straw
it
have?
Looks like the
One.
triple threat are going to be able to get out of this pull alive.
Yeah, massive pull from them.
Did they kill Laura? I don't think so, but I also wasn't watching. How many holes do you have? Is that like question really deep? Like, do pores count as holes? What's a hole?
That stands as it currently has a little bit more HP. Matif is not going to be waiting for that. We're already on the way. We're going to be getting all those pesky lashlings out of the brush here, out of the bushes, outside the room. Make sure that we can get that additional count and then move on.
Swag ran back.
He's there. No, he's in there.
Does he have a mob control and dead?
It might be.
I see a pet.
You count your mouth and ass has 2 holes and a straw has 2 holes.
There's definitely something.
No, because a straw is one continuous thing. Your mouth to ass has a bunch of different curves and crevices and holes and openings and.
Interesting. Okay, maybe we can get a replay on that from Zyro. I didn't see exactly what it was. But like Unholy.
DH able to go from Devour to Havoc. DK able to go from Molten to Frost. Mage able to reroll.
Doesn't Unholy like hate control and deading mobs? You can't press DT
gonna
with
what?
it, right?
No F, please.
Okay, it was a steward.
To get it to move to the bowl, because I think
you
we
got
just
crevices.
It. I don't see the star marker.
Doesn't your
anymore,
stomach
so just maybe like
open and close?
Let's make him walk a little faster, as he normally wouldn't, to try and get this pull grouped up, which is pretty cool tech. Something that unfortunately isn't very cool is
no, another full wipe. 2 dead. How did they die? They're fighting a solo boss.
Really poggers gameplay from them was in the Magister.
Did anyone watch?
And now that Windrunner Spire is a little bit rougher for them. They're still.
Are they gonna kill Emberdon around the same time when the other side hasn't even killed the other boss?
Definitely in triple threats court here.
I mean, just go next.
So I think it was a steward that they pressed the control and dead on because that's the only thing that would make sense. And the reason
I was like, I kind of like wasn't paying attention too much. I looked on the right side, I'm like, how are they killing Emberdon quicker? And then I realized they just didn't do the whole other side.
While you're trying to gather.
Don't be toxic. I'm not toxic. Is it toxic if I just say what I'm seeing? I think that's not toxic, right?
And pressing control undead on it.
I'm just saying how I see it.
Yeah, very awesome. Something that we might see from other teams as well. I could imagine to try and get it together as well.
Yes.
That will be Emberdon finished.
No, you guys are dumb as hell.
On our way to the last part of the dungeon before we actually.
That's not toxic, but you are toxic. See, I'll respect that answer.
To see how our
Am I toxic?
Hunter is going to be doing on that last boss, just in terms of damage. That is my personal interest.
Yeah.
And I will
we do only care about the parse.
We actually get there.
I'm glad that you're with me.
Cool.
You have an
ego.
ego.
How much damage are they going to be
I
doing?
have an ego.
Well, it's just currently as Havoc, you do a lot of AoE, right? You're trucking in AoE, and then.
Okay.
Dude, Tyler one was right. You WoW players are soft as hell.
My experience, but obviously this is the first Havoc player we're seeing in this season's MDI after the changes from Midnight and after.
Like oh my god. I can just say something that's just objectively true. And toxic, that's toxic.
I'm really curious to
look at this.
If they maybe
soft as hell WoW players.
Something is certainly cooking.
Back in my day.
Is this a skip? Oh my god, they're melding. Oh my god.
Yes.
It's a 5-man meld? Oh my god. It's a meld Wormstone.
And then
there's that Wernstone.
Bang, Wernstone. Okay, and
I get to open a hype chest.
Just a nice little skip. Yeah.
We've determined that they are
choo choo.
Okay.
Loki, hopefully it's the T1 of WoW. Oh my god, that's the biggest. I love Tyler 1. Tyler 1's so funny.
Into the boss spawning pack, I assume is.
I can confirm. Toxicity was a big reason for Hopel's removal from Echo.
The team as well.
You can't say I left. Oh, here we go with the drama. No, me and Scribe actually started fist fighting out the PI situation, and then Roger had to break us up and said, "You're out of Echo." That's what happened.
Something you don't love to see.
If you guys want the actual lore.
And then hopefully that axe thrower will be walking in.
So one of them's in a para, which makes sense.
And then Gingy came in, he's like, no. And started hitting me too.
The augmentation evoker on the boss is actually a pretty sizable damage gain for them to be able to spread them from bards and cooldown reduction their Breath of Eons by a lot. Yep. But like you said, some of those mobs actually getting trapped outside. This feels like it's been a bit hectic compared to what you would hope would happen. Did that Mystic just get a chain lightning?
Wait, that is so... I'm surprised I never said Roger that to Roger ever.
Behind those axe throwers.
Wait, that
and
is
pulled
so
some
good.
additional stuff in them around
Oh,
the
if I was
corner.
still in Echo,
And
I'd be
also 3
spamming
axe
Roger
throwers
that back
were
to Roger.
previously standing there. One of them was incapped and has grabbed them back together. So now we have a sizable pull back onto
Oh,
Commander
man, that's
Prologue
good.
as well, which is something I'm sure both the Unholy DK and the Havoc Demon Hunter are very happy about.
Yeah. I mean,
Who's
dude,
the
look at all
third
this-
DH?
these Thorax dots that
I
are
think it
onto
was
these
Trill.
players for
You're
triple
the
threat.
most
I feel
geared
like this is
DH.
actually a little bit scary. So, in my opinion, they're only scary whenever Kroluk is then doing his leap onto players and you can get that dot. But I feel like this is
Dude, I'm like
a lot
80% sport.
of, damage that has to be healed through by Zotzi here. Oh, you even see the life cocoon coming out for him as well.
20% grab.
Whenever their evoker gets targeted with that reckless leap. Oh my gosh, Goop is almost dead. Barely able
Goop.
to heal him. Barely able to get healed. The
Goop?
full there.
Did he say goop?
Yeah.
Any
very
20 kind of good?
scary
I mean,
moment.
KSP.
Those teams
Great
actually
minds. That's all I have to say.
the caveat of 11 deaths on the
What are these
overall
Gooner
penalty
emotes?
timer
I don't
is
have any
hurting
Gooner
them a little
emotes.
bit.
Axel
But
And the-
again, point for
if
the
I
triple threat,
would have any
Terrace
Gooner
is
emotes,
back.
a rogue mod
Dying.
named
Someone
Scripe
was
added them.
standing There. There we go. Finally, it happened.
What are these any memes?
That took some
Do you not
time.
see emotes,
That took a
Scripe?
little too long for comfort, I think.
All good. Okay, now Goop getting targeted again by this this leap by Kroluk. But I think without all of the
Why
traps,
is he saying goop?
it's a lot more reasonable to have your evoker tank it, especially like once you start getting north of like 20. I think that if the evoker got targeted with that reckless leap, they're basically just gonna get stomped into the ground. Like there's no living that. But I think on this level it can make sense, especially since Zatsy
Generation,
wants to
you already have a
continue to
Warlock
maximize
with a
his melee
manager.
uptime to continue to do as much damage as possible. So you don't really
No.
want to just
But you just have to set up the
melee,
center how you like
and
it.
baiting that on him, even though he would be a.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay, now that explains it.
Yeah, one more set of ads is
So,
going to be
let me
coming out
sport
here, making sure that
is
we
an
have
image
grip on
of
the axe throwers in the far side
leggings.
to try and get this down as quickly as possible so they can go back into
How do I
actually
say this?
dealing
In the
with
PG
Prologue
leggings,
itself. An axe thrower
in
is
the
living a
reversed
little
way,
longer for the triple
and then
threat.
grab
I'm gonna take the liberty to
is
take a look at our quickest windrunner
grab.
spire. There is
There's
a
no-
tiny little caveat if we haven't seen
I'm
mandatory
over
in
it.
this dungeon, which is obviously one of our fastest team in Group A. But the fastest windrunner spire we saw on the plus 15 in Group A was 14.
It's basically asking boobs or butts.
45. Now this is 2 key levels higher. Triple Threat is currently finishing out Prologue, has 100%.
Yeah, some
They're on their
Zoomer
way
talk.
to the final
Couldn't
boss.
resist hopeful co-streaming of the eye, of
What do you
course.
think? Where are we gonna be
Yay.
aiming here? Like,
I feel like their strat has
there's a
been
little
pretty
bit
good.
of RP. Yeah,
I did see Povelter's on Team Liquid now.
It's probably
Povelter's the goat.
2.5 minutes from right now. Maybe like 2 minutes 50. Maybe like 2 minutes 45 from right now.
17 is where you'd say.
Something like that. Yeah, I mean this.
This is a 17.
This fight's not that long, but I think especially playing with double melee.
The
And you
notorious
also have a melee
POV.
healer.
How many goats do you have?
It doesn't really
I mean, there's just a lot of goats.
You're like cosplaying as a range every now and then.
More in the sense of like dealing with these arrows. Like you don't really want to be like running around at ranged all the time, even as an unholy DK, right? So there's only going to be so many S tier arrows on the ground, right? And I don't know if there's going to be enough for all of the melee DPS to continue to have like unimpeded uptime on the boss.
No, Perks is the goat,
One
yeah.
point.
Are you having
Yeah,
a
so
watch
you
party
can't-
with just
yeah,
Chad
so
and
you can't run at
Kettles?
range.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Dorky and
So
JB,
Swag
but I
just
think
saying
they
that's
died.
standard. Okay, so you know what?
Nihao
He'll
Stranger?
be like,
Thank you for the prime?
Abed. Like, you know what? Abed.
Haram emotes?
Yeah,
No, they
tanks
are.
can do this
Haram.
too. Sometimes
I'm
they just
sorry.
stand there and you're like, okay, I guess you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, you have a pass.
Yeah. Bloodless is still running here, giving them a little bit of.
Dude, I realize almost
well.
my life's haram. Maybe I
Like,
need to get my
just
life in
17,
order.
Just looking at their damage pacing right now.
Yeah.
They're really
Thoughts on
fast
honey
and
chicken from
slowing
Chipotle?
down
Oh
just
my
a
god,
tad
it's
bit
so good.
now.
I had it
Police
yesterday.
have run out and Lust has
Uh.
run out, but I think it's looking pretty good for them.
I thought you said having single target was meh.
Well, yes, it's not the greatest right now, especially because obviously you would be speccing into AoE if you're playing in the MDI.
Chubby
There's a lot
DH,
of
no.
just straight up, you're always doing AoE no matter what you do kind of talent build for Havoc. It's pretty cool to see while still on top.
Yeah, he's this spec seems kind of compelling. I think that Valor is
Well,
like
and it's very fun to play. Just saying.
Make's trying to sell the chat to
Havoc was kind of fun to play. I played it in splits just in case.
Hunter onto the Havoc, apparently.
I had like 2
I've
Havocs
been waiting
for
for Havoc
splits.
to play like this for like since.
I mean,
Melosa,
it's Chipotle in a
I'm
month.
just very happy it's back.
Like 6 or
Let
7.
me have this. Triple Threat is going to be finishing out this dungeon.
Wow.
Hopeful, I heard a rumor they've been hiding hats. The fact that you're balding, is that
17
true?
minutes with a 2-0
So it's
in their
not to
first
hide the
match.
fact my hairline is receding, but it's not because of that. It's because I wake up and I don't feel like doing my hair. So I just put on a hat and call it a day. Are you a naughty boy? No.
To continue on in our first series of the day,
Blizzard confirms swearing one time can get you banned.
Seeing our other team moving down to the lower bracket, but honestly, both teams barely qualified, and the triple threat did amazing. Just a wonderful job here overall. Coming in.
I just looked at the logs, Cody. You seem to have a fondness for dropping F-bombs. Even one, if reported, is enough.
I know.
Oh, I'm reporting all of Echo. All of Echo's gonna report. Scripe, all of you are done. All of you are done. All of you. I'm reporting every single person in Echo.
I mean, even as a believer,
You're all done.
I think,
What?
way better than I expected them coming into this. It was set up for failure by Dratnus in her comms room, but that doesn't matter. I'm just so happy to see the spec do well and see it being shown.
The WoW players are so weak.
Super fun to
Wow!
play.
Oh my God, you guys are dumb as hell.
Right, you have to like just find those inertia moments to try and get your damage out, and that was great. I loved it.
One.
All right, every team, every map from here on out, you
That
gotta
is
bring
crazy.
That in. You have to make it work. New spec variety rule, just for Makes' joy. Honestly, though, it was really cool to see, and it's another one that we can add to our spec variety board. But Zyro was looking at all sorts of things, not just the spec.
Hold on.
So what did you see?
Hold on a
this
second.
matchup?
F.
I got exactly what I wanted.
Could be more than fuck.
Evolution of strategies from last weekend.
Hold on a second.
Full Threat showed us just that. It was a question
Hold
mark
on.
for me about how they would pull the dungeon because it is 2 key levels higher.
No, that I mean.
Those we're talking about throughout the run.
No, that does make sense
It's a
actually.
little weird because you want
No.
to do the big pulls, but if you can't pull them off 2 key levels higher, you have to find a way to split them up
No, it
properly.
was for the
So
word
they
fuck.
ended up going for 2 pulls on the Derelict Duo side, where we saw 2 pulls last week as well. But they just went for a slightly bigger pull at the start here, pulling in the Restless Steward from the bridge and just making it a little bigger, a little bit easier to deal with. But
Okay, if it's for fuck, that's dumb as hell. If it's for the other one, yeah.
We saw most teams last weekend kind
Should
of
not have
set it
scrolled
up
down
a
in
little
those
bit more.
comments.
Unfortunately, there were another couple mistakes from barely qualified here in the trash before Ember Dawn. Some casts going off.
I had to delete the stream now or something? What
dangerous for them,
happens?
and Tank ended up going down here, and of course, once the take dies, that's a little bit all she wrote for a pull of this size. It was unfortunate to see, but I think the real important thing here is a strategy.
I was not gonna mention it.
Again,
Just hope it
kind
goes
of
away.
the opposite of Magister.
Maybe I'll get
Terrace.
banned.
2
I'm
kilos
over it.
higher this time, about 2 minutes slower. I think they were right on pace with the teams from last week. Different strategy on the skip as well. This is the highlight. of
I
the
should
show.
not have
Bring
scrolled
the
down on
skip.
main.
They run through. We have the Ogavoker standing up on the bridge at the start of the dungeon to go ahead and Wernstone down to the group now. Because, of course, you don't have Shadow Meld on the Ogavoker. I think we have POV of that here. Yep, here's Goober standing upstairs. It goes Wernstone's down to Zotzi, and then we're on with the rest of the dungeon. All in all, just in general, triple threat.
Scroll out,
Fantastic
head
first showing.
comment.
And I actually asked Wall
No,
after
I
that
think
dungeon,
we're gonna not look
what
at
was the
any
reason behind
comments for the
pulling
rest of the day moving
safer
forward.
to play because you pretty much get all of your burst up front with Havoc. Whereas with Devourer, it's kind of.
I'm gonna sit here, and I'm not gonna. My hands will be in the air until the stream ends.
You get all your burst up front, so there's less danger of losing that damage. So it's a pretty smart pick if that's the case.
Is he gonna play it this entire weekend?
I don't know.
I'll be a
Makes
good
like,
little
yes,
boy.
please. Please play it all weekend. I think that would be so interesting. Honestly, though, it makes sense.
No way
because
he's
we have
6'7".
seen how that interruption of the
Kettle,
damage
stay
can-
top right.
it can throw
He was
a lot of what
changing
you're trying to do and
cameras.
how you're trying to ramp up
He was
and
going
where you're
top
trying to
right. He
get.
was swapping
So
with makes
if
all the
this gives them
time.
something that's a more consistent engagement. It makes
When I look
sense
top
just
right, I
jump
wanna
in
see
with that
Kettles.
and roll with it, and it also helps
Dude,
make
Kettles got a nice backyard.
switch to
Low
it.
key.
So I think win-win all around.
I need a
But
pet.
I have
Listen,
to
you
say,
can play Devourer too. That's
But
a
I
good
know-
spectrum. I wasn't saying that. I'm
Sure,
just saying.
sure.
Like I leave for a month at a time for the race every
playing
couple
around
months. I can't get a
movement,
pet.
Make rain go brrr, it's fun.
Like
I love it. I mean, that's
I can have
important.
pets
That's
in my
very
apartment
important.
building.
You know,
I
now that we've
love
seen the
animals
triple threat
so
in
much. I grew up
action,
with so
we were
many
talking
pets.
about it
I
at the
love
start
dogs
of
and
this
cats.
series, but seeing them play Where do you
But,
think they
like,
kind of stand with their runs? Obviously,
I think a
some
dog
cubicle
would be way
differences
too
and things
much
like
because
that,
walking
but
in
how do you think that they
everything in
performed
a
here?
apartment building sounds AIDS.
Oh, they're good.
But a cat would be fine, but, like,
the only question I have is about their
every 6 months I
compositional,
leave for a month. I can't
diversity.
leave
I
a
would
cat
say,
here
again,
for a month.
Like Wildlife and Swag, I feel like just historically, those guys have
Get a
kind of
parrot.
the same
Parrots
specs.
are
Like,
so
unlock,
much
What
work.
is their compositional diversity going to
Which
be
city
like
do you
throughout
live
the rest
in?
of this weekend? That's kind of one of the questions I have.
You
But
almost got
those
me.
two runs,
You
I
almost
feel
get
like
a girl.
You can't say anything bad about either.
If
They
I
were
were to get a girlfriend, she
They were
would
so
watch the
good
cat.
to see and a lot of fun, even with some of that spec variety.
That is a
I mean,
good
Zyra, we have
point.
our bracket ahead of us. Up next,
I
we're
just
gonna be
need a
moving on to Physical
girlfriend.
God Comp and
Are you
Blame
dumb
the
as hell?
Healer.
Like, just get a
Anything that
girlfriend.
you're thinking
Yeah,
of
man,
right
I've been
now
trying for
as we look at
7
another
years.
team
No
and a couple
worries.
teams here who
They'll
have
get
some
one.
interesting picks they might bring to the table as well.
No, I'm gonna ban you.
We
Actually,
talked about it a bit at the start of the show. I am really,
Demac said this.
interested to see what Physical God Comp's answer is to this.
yeah, but try for 6 or 7 years, man.
Bit of it last season with the TGP ban rules didn't it didn't look that great, unfortunately. Hopefully they've got a little bit more practice.
Was the boxing
this time
machine injury
around.
related to
Other
the girlfriend
DPS players
attempt?
can
No.
swap between the different specs that they play. Yeah, some of those are a little bit better than others. I don't think BM Hunters that.
Why are
good
Americans so
right
secret
now.
about the
Well,
cities they
Mark's
live
good,
in?
So, I don't know. Survival.
By such
probably
small
the play.
cities.
We'll have to
I know
see.
Europeans aren't talking about small cities.
Absolutely. You know what? I think they have.
I could go
some
through
strategy. I'm
7
sure they thought about this.
countries.
They thought about
I go
using
through
this
6 or
system
7
in the
countries in
past, and they
EU.
always seem to learn.
In
So
the
very
same distance,
excited
I
to
wouldn't
see
even
how they
leave
perform and what
Texas.
Blame the Healer has to
Like,
show for us as well.
Nah, EU
That
dumb
will be
rage
coming
bait.
up, though, in just a few minutes. We'll head into our second series, Physical God Comp versus Blame the Healer. But we're taking a quick break before then, so sit tight, eat those snacks that Mix talked about earlier.
Oh
and
my
we'll be seeing
god!
you in just a
That
few.
message was held for moderation for a reason. Okay, guys, I'm gonna allow a message and let me know why do you think this was. Why do you think this was held for moderation? You gotta add comma, Bubbles. You need a comma in there. You need a comma. I'm just gonna delete that just in case. You need a comma, Bubbles. I know what you meant, but let's I'm bored. Let's add commas to our sentences now from now on. Even highlighted what it yeah, Wildlife isn't liquid. Wildlife actually joined Echo at the same time I did. Dude, Wildlife is so good. Hello, Hopeful. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic, Julian. Can I say it is nice talking to chat, by the way? Instead of, because I'm usually always just locked in on gaming. I can't really look at chat. I like talking to you guys sometimes. But don't get an ego because of that. Sometimes you guys are dumb as hell. What did you play? Warrior and DK? Mainly, yeah, but I've seen him play, like, anything I've seen him play that's not Warrior DK, he's done well on. Like, I mean, Havoc. That parses correctly without commas. No, it doesn't. Nope. How is Dorky always late? I don't even know if Dorky is doing a watch party. That guy may as well be dead for all I know. The sentence only makes sense if you play WoW. My man failed 7th grade English. You know, I actually skipped the grade. I was in gifted classes all growing up. Couldn't tell. I know, that's why I had to tell you guys, because I give off the vibe that I got held back or something. Ah, yes, the special classes. Here we go, dumbass chatters. Okay, completely unrelated to what we're about to talk about. You know the small buses have AC on them? They're AC'd? Like, oh my god. Those kids are so lucky. Yes, unrelated, completely unrelated. How do you know that? Because I saw one of them. And I saw an AC. Guys, I peaked in high school. Like, I was playing League ruined my life. I grew up with 5 brothers. I did every sport possible until high school.
Physical God
to like 11th
versus
grade.
Blame the Healer. Get your predictions in chat, and we will be talking about these two teams ourselves.
You guys want to see my
give you
prom
a little
picture
more
before
insight
I
into
ruined
them
my
both.
life playing League?
But Physical God Comp, we were talking about it before the break.
I can share my
They're
prom
very
picture.
solid, but they usually have struggled in the past with some of the spec variety or flexibility because they
Hold on, let
typically
me
stick to
find
their
that.
namesake. So this is the first time that we've seen them in this kind of speedrunning format. And I have to ask, Dratnos,
Did you go with your sister? No, I went with your mom.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how they decide to attack this, because this is a team that has been known for playing
finding
their
it.
off-meta physical God comp, right? You can see it with their team logo.
Okay, I
there,
found it.
Being the specs that they're famous for on the live servers. Now, there are players
Okay,
on
I
this
need
comp
to
that
not
are
dox the
multi-class
person I
players.
went with.
There's also a lot of players here
Somehow.
that are multi-spec players, and that does also work for the spec variety rule. So you could imagine playing, you know, the 3 different
Okay.
rogue specs, the 2 different DPS.
Let me
warrior
upload this
specs,
to my private
at least 2
Discord.
of the 3 different hunter specs, and that would work out for this. But you do still need your tank and your healer to also be able to play multiple specs, which these players are definitely capable of doing it.
Okay,
but
you
it's
guys
not what
ready
they're known for, so I am
to
curious
see
how
my
it will
prom
work for them,
picture?
especially if we go to a game 3 in the series.
I think I
Sure, the
was
pressure's on and a lot of those specs
17
are eliminated from your pool.
in this
But they're
picture.
going to be going up against Blame the Healer, and makes Blame the Healer is a team that viewers might not
You guys ready?
recognize. But do you have any more info on them for us?
I do. So this is a team that is.
This is my prom picture.
A combination of 2 different guilds on live, so Notion and Avada.
I was like 17 in this.
have
This
come
was
together to build this team.
11th grade?
These
12th grade?
players
Something like
in the
that.
Previous MDI, The War Within season 2, they played in.
Yeah, I look so
Kiev,
different though, facial hair.
And Ozai, and they were just eager.
Damn,
to get
what
back into it.
happened?
They asked around in their friend
Damn,
group,
what
and they
happened is
came together
crazy.
in
I
this
started playing
consolation. I would
League,
say
is
they
what
did well
happened.
in our overall, coming into this tournament in,
You got bullied for sure.
17th seed, so towards the
Damn, you
lower
look
middle,
good.
I would say
What
it's
happened?
Sits, but still,
You guys are
League's having a good
assholes.
shot. If maybe they play the spec ban a little bit better than
What happened? I started playing
It's
League.
very true.
League
Honestly,
ruined my
even our lower
life.
seeded teams have been performing so well. It feels like it's keeping the competition really tight this time around for season 1 in Midnight. And I see down below that chat, you're kind of leaning towards Physical God Comp. We've got some
31
Physical God
years
Comp
old. Guys, I'm
believers who are out there.
26.
And honestly, I always love cheering for them too, so I get it. But Blame the Healer, while their name makes me upset for the times that I've played Healer, I think it's a doctrine a lot
No,
of
that's
people
correct.
can agree with, exactly as Makes would say. I feel like it's accurate.
Don't say you're
for many
26 in
occasions.
all
So those of you
caps.
who are
There's some
currently
people in this chat
to play
actively I know
Healer,
are in their
get in
50s.
there, put your vote behind them. But it does look like right now, at least
And
for
he's a
chat,
mod
you're leaning
now.
Physical God Comp's way. So Zyro, are you feeling the same with your predictions? Where do you think you're going to go?
I mean, this is the closest matchup of the weekend, right? This is the 14th seed versus the 17th seed, so both of them are kind of in the middling area.
I'm 26, and that makes me feel good about how I look. What?
Or they could be there because they didn't like really try that hard in time trials. There's a lot of teams that kind of just are like, okay, we're top 24, we're qualified, we're good to go.
How come you never made the LCS? Bad?
think
Yeah,
I'm
bad.
heavily favoring Physical God Comp just because, you know,
Will you see Windwalker? Probably not.
These guys are really good players, but I am
Yeah, JB
worried
is-
about
JB
the
guys,
other
don't
teams
tell
in the
him.
Grand Roll. I
JB
think they
is-
probably have to
He's
go
getting up
the
there.
series.
He's
So I think
he,
I'm gonna
he has
go
a whole
with
wife and
the
everything.
2-0 Physical.
Kids, like,
Okay, all right.
That guy's
Makes you
getting
feel the
up
same,
there.
or are you leaning a different
don't
way?
tell him I said that
No.
though.
I'm gonna say it'll be a 2-1 for the reason that Zyro lined out.
Why you have a New York
This is
hat?
the-
'Cause
the
you're not
closest
from-
map that we've
when you're not
seen,
from New
we're
York.
gonna see all day.
I actually have a lot of
I think it'll
cousins
be
in New York that I
2-1
went
in
to
favor
a
of
lot
Physical
growing
God
up.
Comp, just 'cause I love their team spirit.
But also I just think it
I
looks
love
cool.
blaming the healer too. Don't get me wrong. But I love their team spirit. Physical God Comp. Just
His
coming
music
with the
taste never
vibe,
changed.
with the physical
You know how I
comp,
know I have some tism?
That's perfection.
And
They
you
have to
get
win.
diagnosed, like when I was
Okay,
playing
all right.
League,
And Dratnos?
I would choose one song,
2-1 in favor of
spam that song only on
I
repeat
share
for
some of
3
Zyra's
weeks,
logic that
then never
if
listen
goes
to it
a
again.
third map, it'll be pretty
Like,
favorable for them. And
Last Friday Night was one of those songs.
There we go.
I like it.
Tea
I like
Party
it.
was one of those songs.
You know, honestly, I'm pretty torn.
Hey, stop freezing or unfreeze now.
I think they've got something in their back pocket. I hope they do. And I think they've already known they're going to have to play around the spec variety rule. So my hope is
What was I even talking
they're gonna be
about?
prepared for it. But
Oh yeah, I have. I'm probably have
Skyreach.
autism.
And with this, I mean, it makes Skyreach brings its own challenges. What do you think these
No
two
way you
teams
listened
in
to Last
particular
Friday Night.
bring to the
Yes,
table to
yes,
deal with?
yes.
That's going to be interesting. So first of all, again,
TikTok
this is
was
another
another one I
team
listened to
from
for a few
this
weeks.
Skyreach we've seen that was a
Wake up
17 in
in the
Group A.
morning,
Now it's a
feeling
15. That
like
means
what
you
up,
can
girl?
potentially
Got
go
my
even
glasses,
bigger than
I'm
some of
at
the
the
pools
door,
we've
about to
seen
hit
in
the city.
Group A. We also haven't seen
Before
a
I
whole
leave,
lot
brush
of
my teeth with
Skyreaches
the bottom
in
of the
Group
jet.
A just
When I
in
leave
total.
for
I
the
think there was
night, I
one
ain't
or two
coming
that we saw in
back.
the entire group weekend. So there might still be things that just haven't been shown to the public yet.
I think
Dear
a really
Brothers
important
Game
thing as well
2?
is this was a time trial key.
No,
Yes.
I have 5
Faster
brothers,
in this dungeon
and my
than
youngest
but-
brother is like a computer
So,
guy, but he doesn't.
this
There's like
should be favored
Roblox,
for Blame the
Rainbow
Healer.
Six Siege,
Now,
or something like that. I don't know.
Physical God Comp was a minute faster in the other. It's not in this series.
but
so
my other brothers are
seeding
like
really doesn't
normies.
play into the fact that I think Blame the Healer should be favored in this
I'm like the
first match, but of
4th
course,
out of
the
6.
strategies from last
So I have
dungeon
5
we've seen that
brothers.
they have been practicing.
So I have 3 older, 2
These time
younger.
trials to practice their routes.
2 of my older brothers, they
might
have
not be
wives and kids.
You know, it's funny to me how we can just so
Yeah.
often be
And
like,
I'm
oh
here
yeah, seems like
singing
the time
TikTok,
trials, this or this.
talking
but
about
then,
my
of course,
tism.
teams totally surprise us, and I feel like this could absolutely be
Who
one.
sings
And
that?
Blame the Healer. I
What,
mean, Dratnos-
TikTok?
Listening to Zyra talk, I'm kind
You
of
need
going,
a wife,
maybe I should
I'm
have gone
looking.
with Dratnos on that one, but
I do
think
need a
I'm gonna-
wife
I'm
to
gonna
watch
stick-
my
I'm gonna stick with
cat.
Physical God
So-
Comp.
I
And
need a
chat,
wife
we
so I
hope
can
that
get a
you
cat so they can
enjoy
watch them while I'm
whatever
gone
these
for
two
the
teams bring
race.
to the table, but it's going to be a good match
How severe is
here
your
for these
tism?
two, I
Probably
think, to face
severe.
off and see what they're able to do. Now, I mean, with teams that have
What do they
a
think
bit
of you being a
more
WoW
of
pro?
a, shall we say, kind of tried and true
I
with their
think
comps. This can
they're
definitely be a
proud,
challenge
like,
with the spec variety
they just know I play
rule.
video
And
games
Physical
for a
God Comp,
living.
they've always got a little
I
bit
think they think that's
against
cool.
the grain, but it's part of what makes it so fun
You're
to see how they
allergic to
tackle these
cats.
challenges. And like many of the other teams, we'll have to see if they have been challenged to expand out that roster. Blame the Healer, maybe less known to many
I
of
do
us, but
have
a team
diagnosed
that, again,
OCD.
has shown that they have every
And
right to be
ADHD.
here, timed in, and
So,
who can
I mean, sprinkle a
absolutely
little
come
tism
here
in
to
there and you
overtake
get
even
me.
a team that has been back for multiple seasons recently. And
Are you
prove
sure they
that
don't think you
can
do
jump in.
OF?
They're going to have to lay it all down either way here on Skyreach.
don't
This is
tell
game
anyone
one of
this.
Series 2.
I thought
Physical
about
God
doing.
Comp versus Blame
Never mind.
the Healer. Dratnos,
If you use one of
let's
those
see what
sweaty
these two
Dorito
teams have
COD
to show for
guys,
themselves.
probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very curious to see which.
Get this
specs
match
we
start,
see
man.
roll
I'm not-
out to
I'm not,
the
like-
Skyreach here.
I can't be talking by
Physical God
myself
Comp,
for
you
hours.
talk
I
about
need
it being a
something to
potential
look at.
disadvantage for them, how much they play these off-meta specs, but it also gives
Woo!
them advantages. It
Let's
means
go
they're
Physical
familiar
God Comp.
with
Squish
playing
out of
different
Feral.
things already
The hell?
in these dungeons, and right off the bat, if you told me, one of these teams is playing an off-meta comp, I would tell you both of them are right now. We've got some really creative specs being played here.
We have off-roll specs. We've got Banchers playing Brewmaster and Squish Vegan on the Feral Druid, so that's a +1 in the.
Dazer's doing
in
OF?
the
Oh,
specs
I'm
that
down.
we haven't seen so far.
It's
I
+2.
think-
That
+2? Oh
Warrior's
yeah,
Fury.
Warrior's Fury. Okay, yeah. So we got +2. That's awesome. I think the big thing for this dungeon is the lack.
How
of
old
overlap
are you?
with Dragons.
I
There are
am
two very good
26.
gateway skips in this dungeon. One of them that we just saw right off the bat, where you can get way up to the first boss platform, and another one on the Wind Tunnel RP.
Would you give birth
later
on
in the
stream?
dungeon. If this is
That
not tough,
stream
then
was
make up that
crazy,
difference,
by
though.
the way.
I think they've got a very solid comp. But look at Feral top in the meters.
99. I was born in the late
Yeah,
1900s.
big AoE
November
out of that
27th,
Feral Druid.
99.
The Feral AoE and M+ was actually the spec went through a little bit of an interesting thing at the start of the expansion where everybody thought it was
Like,
going to be
I
really
was
good
there
to
for
single
that
target,
stream.
and
That
then it
stream
got
was
buffed,
great.
and then it
Yes,
got
how was
buffed
that
again,
legal?
But they nerfed the AoE a little bit. They nerfed some of that frenzy AoE damage, but still doing quite a lot here in the hands of Squish Vegan, who usually does play the bear for this team. Bancher's usually on the hunter, but they've
Felt
made
like I was
this
on the
little role
Truman
swap
Show or
here, and This is
something.
going to really advance their cause on the spec variety rule. Meanwhile, walks on the
That
outlaw
stream was
version
so
of
weird.
Rogue.
But also,
wouldn't
I
be surprised
couldn't
if we
tune out.
see subtlety potentially in the next dungeon, or even we've already seen.
I guess it was a
Assassination
good
as well.
stream.
There have been Rogue mains in last weekend too. So,
Which stream?
We've seen a lot of the different things it can do. Meanwhile, over on the side of Blame the Healer, though, this comp is also
There's a
really
birthing
well
stream.
thought out. They're combining that Retribution Paladin
was there
with the
spamming push?
Restoration Shaman, which means that you get that Sky Fury buff, which
Do you have
is
a job outside of
especially
Liquid the
valuable for
Race?
rep
No.
paladins, because Sky Fury gives you these extra.
And I'm
auto
gonna be
attacks in
honest,
addition to a bunch of mastery.
For my
And the
like
extra auto
normal
attacks in
friends who
particular
have
are really
jobs,
important for rep pally
it
because they
either
increase
sounds like it's the
amount
most
of
brain dead
Crusader
easy
sites
thing in
that
the
you
world.
use,
They don't do
extremely
anything. They just get paid.
important DPS buff
Or I'd
for that
crumble
spec,
completely within an
really
hour and just
synergistic
full rage
comp.
quit and
And
never
like
have a
you
job
said,
in my
Blame the
life
Healer
and I'd
have
just
found a
be
way to fit
homeless.
in that
There's no in
Warlock,
between.
which I don't think anybody on Physical God Comp actually
So like,
plays Warlock. I'm sure
like
they can pick
I
it up, but
message
they've
people when they
decided
talk
that
about their
the
job, they're like,
benefits of playing what
I
they're
gotta send a
familiar
couple
with
emails.
is higher
I ask
than
them what they do
benefits
for the
of
job. You know, I
Warlock
just
in
sent
this dungeon,
emails
which,
like,
like you said, it's tremendously high. Oh no!
why is he
We
doing
have
that
had
noise?
a death
No,
for
we don't.
Blame the Healer.
Like,
That
I can
was
send 3
unfortunate.
emails a day
Bounce
and just
from
call it a
one
day,
win
get paid
trap into
1K
another
for the
into
day.
off the platform.
1K.
That's gonna be the first
Out
battle
of touch
res of the
streamer,
series.
$100 for the day.
Oh, that was like a train wreck there. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, the double bounce into off the platform. That's the battle.
I'm on the clock right now. Yes, like you're working right now. I'm working right now. We're doing the same thing.
I was a little worried about what their first boss split was going to look like without that gateway skip available to them at the start, and they were behind on Runji by about 15%.
You enjoy being a physicist, lots of problem solving.
But now they're killing off the boss.
You know, I had to say physicist in my head like 3 times, so I didn't mispronounce it before reading that chat message out loud. And you think I can be a physicist?
If they go towards the solar elementals, they're going to be just
I thought that
grabbing
said
both of these
psychic when
at
I
the
first
same
read that.
time,
Like,
whereas
no,
Blame
I
the
can't
Healer
be a
are
physicist.
leaving that left-hand side group, and they might pull it into the boss later. That is something we have seen some other teams do last weekend. The Keystone level this weekend, notably, is only plus 15 in here,
It's a
which is the
15.
lowest that we have across our weekend. So this is one of the faster dungeons
Doing void
on
rituals
paper
right.
as
Okay,
a result,
press 1 in the
combined
chat
with
if you're
the fact that every
actively
single
getting
team
paid to work a
does
job right
have
now.
time trial experience in here. Although nobody has time trial experience while
Like,
also
dude, job-
respecting the spec variety rule, right? Everybody.
Okay, no,
time
some
trial
of you have to be
experience
lying.
is
That's
whatever
too
they
many
wanted.
ones.
This time around, you have to respect that rule.
No
So
way!
the
All
other
of you
thing
are
that I
working
think
a
is
job
little
right
different
now.
about this dungeon strategy with the comps that teams have available to them.
No,
is
okay, no.
the skip that
It's
we
the first
normally
option.
see
If
after
I
the
had to
game
work a
always
real
is
job,
gonna
I'd
be
smurf it,
available to
because
either
you just
team as
don't do
well.
anything.
You normally see one of the players pull the
Oh
first
my
2 mobs
God.
to the side, shadow meld them off, and then they'll Wernstone back to the group. Neither of the team is playing an Hog Evoker, so we're going to have to find our trash that we're skipping somewhere else in the key, which is pretty hard to do in this dungeon. They might have to just
Work from home is OP.
count. So we'll have to see what the plan is.
Dude,
Either
no,
way,
I'd
both teams
100%
going
smurf a
for
job.
massive pull, as you would expect here, right on the lowest key level, like you identified.
All I've
They
learned
should
about
be
a
able to do
job
pretty much everything in
is
front
to
of them
do.
with
It's like,
really, with
you
more
guys ever
room
do
for
this
error
growing up?
because of the lower
Where your
key
parents
level.
asked you to
This
like
triple
unload the
solo constant
dishwasher,
pull is
and
usually
you
something
do it
that's
so
relatively
horribly
bad for
bad
you.
on purpose,
And
so they
the
never
second
ask you
lowest key
again.
level,
I feel like
and they
that's
go
what
to
you
the
do
release.
at a job, but you
Alright,
do
so
to
I
a point
have
where
a
you
way
don't
that
get
you could
fired.
Maybe make that skip work.
Yeah, malicious
I've looked at at
compliance.
least one of the
Like,
brewmasters is
you just
playing
do
Transcendence
that
Linked Spirits,
as
which
best
lets
you can
transcend
without
to
getting
an allied
fired,
location.
and you just
So
do
that
maybe an hour
might
work
be
a
way
day.
that they could set up some of the
No,
work.
I'd
Like, we got a
smurf
Wernstone at
working.
home. It's
Whoops,
Transcendence Linked
I don't.
Spirits. It
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
even
I did
tank
that
if they
wrong.
have
I
the
just didn't
person
know.
Pulling over to the side and then
Ooh,
using
ooh.
it, which is probably fine.
No, that
because
last
it's
one
not
probably
in
got.
combat
Okay,
yet.
let's look up at the match.
But yeah, we can also.
I
see
mean,
a lot
they're
of
really
players
close,
on
by the
Physical
way.
God Comp dashing between these 2 lines. This is actually a really good way to.
I can now
mitigate
see
the
why you
damage
can't
that
find
those
a
lines deal
girlfriend.
from the
Okay, I'm
constructs.
sorry.
Those lines don't actually tick immediately, so you can just dance in and out of the beam, and they won't tick anybody basically when you're doing that. They will tick instantly if they touch the boss, though. That was actually a hotfix that was added to this dungeon a couple of weeks ago, so you can't dance in and out of the line such that it hits the boss in you. But if it's juggling
Blue
between 2
BU,
players
thank
like
you for the
that,
raid.
you can really
Hope you had a
mitigate the damage on
wonderful
the group.
stream.
And having somebody like a melee DPS that loses literally nothing by doing that, they're going to be pressing A and D anyways. They're melee players, right?
Dude, I was
That's
actually
totally
thinking of
fine.
plugging DH keys, but
Strategy,
looks
less
miserable.
things for Ortimus to heal, which means you get more.
Well, if you got a lot of IO.
Lightning bolts, a little bit more boss damage. You can see he's doing about 13k more DPS, and everything kind of adds up. You can see Physical God Comp starting to pull away a little bit.
Okay,
in
hear
boss
me
damage
out.
here.
Go Femboy
So,
Arc and call
it's all
yourself
adding up
Hope.
to a great dungeon for
That's
them
so
far.
hot.
I mean, remember at the
Jesus
start of the series, we were
Christ.
talking about
Mods,
how Blame
ban
the
that
Healer
guy.
is out in
I'm
the
not
dungeon.
kidding. Like,
Some
just just give him a day or something.
Practice, comp changes,
was a disaster day. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I woke up maybe 2 hours ago has
Yeah,
some
there is an
Chipotle.
elephant in the room waiting to be addressed.
And now I'm
Is
just
that wind
watching and
tunnel
yapping.
skip. The Warlock Gateway
I might do
makes
some
it
DSQs
trivial
later.
to do that without
Start
losing
straight
any
pugging.
time. Without it, there are ways to do it quickly, but they rely on like 5 players all not
He's
messing
kinda
up a
spitting,
jump
though.
of some kind, right?
He's
And
not
that
spitting.
can be sketchy. It depends on the spec exactly, but it is a worry for me is how that's going to look.
Technically, they all have ways of doing it, right? Warrior can lead,
Yeah.
Rogue can chain hook, lighter than air.
Was
on
that
the
Rogue
Brewmaster
soaking
can
tech?
get you
I'm
up.
gonna be honest,
You
someone
have
called me a
your,
femboy and I
Muslims
missed
that
the last
shot
2
and
minutes.
gust of winds.
There's
So I
two
have no
wins,
clue.
which-
I didn't even know there was a
Squishy
rogue
can
in this
form
series.
wild charge.
Angel dead!
I guess they
Angle!
can all-
Angle,
human
no!
form wild charge would work. Travel form wild charge also works if you jump it correctly. But yeah, human form is the safer one.
Who's the top and bottom
Just
between
requires
Dazer?
somebody else to have gotten there first.
All of those are certainly
You know.
harder than just taking a
Oh,
gateway.
you
though.
know.
So
Right. We do have another death coming in for Blame
Angle,
the Healers. That's gonna be
please
30
don't die
total
again.
seconds assessed against them.
Wow,
If you look
toxic.
at the bottom of the screen as well, they were about 5 seconds
The rogue was
slower
bouncing
when
between
you add
lines.
up the two
Oh, yeah,
bottom
if you
splits as
go-
well. So
if you
35
ping pong
second
back and
advantage
forth,
in
you
favor of
reduce
Physical
damage.
God Comp right now. Is that going to be enough
Bottom
to make
full
up for
X.
the lack
Mods-
of a Warlock
mods
after
do
this boss
something.
goes down? Are they going to be
It's
able
a
to
15.
continue doing the great boss damage that we have seen thus far?
Dude,
So
Angle
far,
needs to
it's
step
looking
it
great.
up.
So far, Outline in particular is just doubling everybody
I go
else's
chill about
damage
have a
on
fat
this
ache. Enjoy
pull.
the stream. Thank you.
So,
Thank you for the
remind
raid.
me about,
Does
does
he feel
Outlaw
better?
still have RNG with Roll the Bones, Ratnos? I mean, that was kind of like the highlight of the spec to me.
Make
throughout
you have
the
no
years. Has that
mods.
really changed a lot with hero talents?
Well, that would be weird because I modded
Yeah, so
Scripe.
not hero talents, but Midnight
So
did
he better be
feature a
controlling the
rework for
chat.
how Roll the Bones does work, which it's basically instead of giving a bunch of different buffs, it rolls like
I be
between
mod?
1 and 4 buffs, right? It's like you can either get the lowest
When
level.
we get some
the
mages
level
in the
2, level 3,
MDI?
level
Never.
4, and it can give you so there is still RNG associated with it, but
It's
not,
angle, not
it's
angle?
as much
Why are you
like
typing the same word
knowing
twice?
what each of the individual buffs do and which ones are good and which ones are bad. You
Scripe
just-
smurfing the job,
Sometimes
yep.
you'll see the one buff, and that's okay, and then sometimes you'll get more, and you're really happy.
Okay, and that was always the highlight of it before. It's like, oh, he just rolled a 6 buff. He's popping off. He's doing double everyone else's damage. I don't know. We'll have to see. Here's that skip though from Physical God
Outlaws
Comp. Looks like they're
broken.
all gonna be
Oh,
going
who's
for
gonna
it.
mess
They're
this
all
up?
various different ways.
Okay,
Light
Monk
Air
didn't
from
mess it
Ventures,
up.
Pretty easy. Gust of Wind, fine. There's the chain hook.
Squish!
Leap from
Oh,
Noxus. Yeah, there's
yes.
the Human Form Wild Charge. That was
Low key, this is
super
close,
clean
by
from
the
him. No
way.
mistakes whatsoever. And we're gearing up for this.
Oh, their ego not getting the point.
Potentially, yep. Ventures pulling.
What if they wipe?
See
They have to do
Frost
the whole
using
thing
that
again.
Transcendence tech, like you mentioned. Yes, there it is. And there's the Shadow Meld. Okay.
No way
perfect
they didn't
skip. You
pull there.
identified it perfectly, Dratnos.
Are you
All right,
dyslexic?
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna see Physical God Comp
Dude,
now
it's so
charging
easy to
forward
rage
through
bait
that
you
solar
guys.
elemental. Meanwhile, Blame the Healer getting that gateway. Actually, the gateway is a little bit of a problem as it does go through one of those tornadoes, and we're actually seeing a little bit of
Did I
difficulty
achieve 7-star
activating the
meta?
gateway as
You can only
well.
do that on like
So it's gonna
really
take
big
them
pulls.
surprisingly longer
Or
for
like
Physical
decently
God
big
Comp to
pulls
get
with
this all
us.
set up, as Physical God Comp now in combat with the
Rage
final
bait?
big trash pull of the dungeon. This is a make or break moment for them. This has been a
Guys, I
flawless
probably-
run so far,
I need to
but
get
think
like
it's
a
fair to say this is the
therapist to
hardest pull in the
diagnose me
dungeon.
with tism
Oh yeah,
or something.
lots of AoE damage going
I'm
off.
definitely
Keep
on
an
the
eye on those
spectrum.
beams from the solar construct as well. If that overlaps with the AoE, they need to have a personal up or some massive amount of healing just to keep them alive. Another
Any
solar
thoughts on
flame goes
LeBron?
on to Squish Vegan's gotten both of the last
He's a
two.
great guy,
He's
but
in the
Bam's
Aardvark to
better.
Keep himself healthy here. We already used the Spirit League Totem as well, so Artemis is kind of out of cooldowns here for the team to stay alive. Have to keep an eye on Banchers, though. That Brewmaster under
LeBron.
a lot of stress as he's tanking this entire pack for almost 45 seconds now.
Yeah, this is
Can you
indeed a
dunk?
scary spot
No.
to be playing the
Sham
Brewmaster,
died?
especially
I wasn't
without
watching. I
having
was talking about
access to
Lobo.
either a Dwarf Racial or an Evoker.
I mean, Physical God
to
Comp's just gonna
remove
win.
your
They
bleed
already
that
said
you
his
get
3 deaths
from
and they're a
those
little behind.
adepts there. Without access to either of those, it does mean that you have to sort of kite in a very precise
Thoughts on the
way,
new
which
Drake album?
especially notably
I never
Banshee is
liked
not a
Drake's
tank main,
music.
right? Banshee is a DPS
I never liked
main, so
rap
this is a
music
very
that much.
impressive footwork out of the
Except-
the role
okay,
swapped player there.
Except MDI.
Looks like
Last
the danger
MDI I
is now
played,
past,
it's
as
full
for
white.
Blame the Healer, the danger has just
Oh,
begun.
man.
And White
Last
can
MDI,
follow
I
them on
only
this
listened to
exact
rap
pull.
during
That's what I was
practice.
talking about. That's what that pull can do to you. So they are going to be resetting here. That's going to be 9
do like
deaths
NF a
on
lot,
the
though.
board for them. A huge disadvantage. Luckily, at least their gateways are off cooldown, so they can take that and get back to
I
where
am
they
playing
were,
Subnautica
this
2
is
while
absolutely
watching,
tragic
and I got jump
for
scared
Blame
when
the
I saw
Healer.
Hopeful.
Meanwhile,
Mods,
Physical God Comp
mods
getting
do
started
something. I'm
on
not
this
kidding.
last
Mods.
boss, and a 0 deaths for them. They are going to be so much faster than Blame the Healer unless they have a catastrophe befall them on this boss. They have 100% count as well, so no way that that's going to be the problem.
Yeah, the only worry that I would have had for this boss is if it was a neck-and-neck battle here between the teams, Physical God Comp would be a little bit worse off because they actually have to swap to and kill every Solar Zealot. They don't have the
What is
Warlock,
this
they don't have the
emote?
Dog Rescue. They don't have the Wernstone to save them from these Zealots, so they're going to have to cleave them down. But as we just saw, that's actually pretty easy for them to do with their comp. That Fury Warrior loves cleaving targets down. That Rogue loves it. Errol kind of would rather just single target the boss, but I think they can get away with it here.
What's your
also,
prediction on the
9
bans?
death differential. The fact that Blame the Healer had a full wipe on
Feral
the
Brewmaster.
Comp is going to be cruising to a victory here. Again,
Fury.
we talked about this though a couple times now. What is the play going to look
And they're just going to play their real comp?
This dungeon. What are their bans going to be? It's probably going to be Brewmaster. Probably
the Restoration Shaman as well. We know Artemis loves to play the Mistweaver, and if you ban out the Brewmaster, then you play the Mistweaver, and you're still collecting that Monk buff, still playing a very, very powerful spec there. And then it's probably one of the 3 DPS. My suspicion would be Feral Druid, right? Because you then probably swap art. Or
Can you watch the stream, see if the other team might in a match? Yeah, but it's a 3-minute delay.
Works out really nicely. I think that's going to mean they will have a full power comp available for them in game 2. Might have some
so, like,
when we get to game 3, but
for example, for my
right
MDI,
saying that's not going to happen.
It's usually one person on the team. So for our team, it was when I was on mandatory Skylark. He would watch the other team on the second monitor, and like throughout like end boss points, he would say like, oh, like how far we're ahead if we're even. Like 3 minutes ago, if we're even, or like what's happened. I actually remember. Hey, let's pull it up since the match ended.
Came in strong here at the start, even lacking some of the conventional picks like Warlock.
My browser's breaking.
Skyreach in particular. And while these two teams seem to
I'm getting DDoSed. Hello? Hello? My Chrome crashed. I can't see chat anymore. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Hello? I hope I'm still alive. Hello?
Maybe we'll see them.
Am I back?
Hopefully we do. But I mean, that dungeon was all physical god comp. They crushed that dungeon.
Yeah, they
Why didn't my
so
game
smoothly,
freeze?
But Makes has even more observation.
My whole
What were
Chrome
your
blew
takeaways
up.
from game 1?
We're back.
Yeah,
Did
so
you
we
guys?
went into this dungeon, and first it looked great for Blame the Healer, right?
Did I DC for you guys, or did you see me just schizo?
That allows them to just
freaking out.
side, rack up everything really, really quickly here. Where physical
We saw you the whole time. That's good.
To get this pool going and getting it all together, which generally in the MDI, I know this may be a surprise to many of you.
We
but
saw you
usually
crash
want to
out.
be
Okay.
fast. So that was going well.
Okay.
Then,
What I was talking
went
about?
wrong.
Oh yeah,
This
watching the
clip
other
here from
team.
Angel, unfortunately,
Okay.
not once, but twice
So this
far,
was the
actually,
last
and then
MDI,
falling
one by
off
the way.
cliff there.
I remember
Having been caught in
specifically.
several of those wins, which was just really, really unfortunate spawning.
We were going after this
I'm sure
boss,
you guys were talking about it as well. We got such
and
a
I
good
remember
here
either during the
from
setup or
top
during the
six.
run over here,
Strafing
Skylark
off the
yells,
making sure
"They
that
full
people
wiped."
Actually really stack up and making sure
I want to see if I can see it on my face anytime when he says they full wiped. Oh, hold on, I'm covering me.
And rounding it out with a really, really nice, massive pull as well.
Yeah, sorry. I want to see if I can see it on my face. I remember during this hallway at some point, maybe during the trash, he says they full wipe. He like yells it. It's like they full wiped.
Because we were doubting them. We were like, what are they going to do? What we didn't expect is that they would just change roles, which is really, really cool. So they said, well, we might not be the best at playing different.
It might be after this.
But what we can
Because then we do a little
is
baby
play
pull.
different roles.
Because they
And
full wipe.
Unfortunately for Blame the Healer, here's that disaster where it then all went wrong. On top of the 3 deaths prior, a little bit of a spell reflect situation.
Because this pull was hard.
Noxiv as well, making sure that he was doing a lot of damage, as you can see in the damage done.
Oh, I think that's what it is. Okay. I read at the end, my last 2 words, I think I say just play. Look.
The composition as well, but yeah,
Just play. I think that's what I say because I think they're freaking out. And I'm like, guys, it's not over. You just keep on playing. Just play.
Squish on the Bear Druid and then Bantress on the Hunter.
Yeah, I think the last 2 words I say are just play.
Of the other specs, right? We've already seen all of our rogues. We know that.
Because at this point, we know they wiped.
Are compatible with the map, so I'm excited.
I know, honestly. I mean, since we're talking about it, the spec variety rule, right? We've mentioned how maybe there's some more pressure on Physical God Comp, given that they
Why's your
usually
head so
kind of
tilted? I don't
play
know.
their own thing. They have a niche and they play into it, but we've already seen some flexibility from them. So with that in mind, we're seeing the bands coming out now, but Dratnos,
I remember them freaking out on the last move.
Yeah, I mean, this is
like
exactly
this move. I remember
what
everyone just screaming and screeching. Yeah, see, I'm getting a smile on my face now because everyone's freaking out. I probably have comms from this. It's on my YouTube somewhere. Or maybe it's not because I'm streaming on Twitch.
With that huge advantage. So I think Physical God Comp have a great position to go into game 2. Meanwhile, Blame the Healer, though, also are banning out specs that they don't need, right? They're losing that Brewmaster. Well, you can play Guardian, and you can play, honestly, all 4 of the other tank specs as well. All of them look very, very playable right now.
Oh, when we lost, that was a bad point to go to.
Not needed in any stretch. And you're losing that Resto Shaman, which...
Yeah, W worry.
Mistweaver is probably the one that they'd prefer, too.
Oh my god, I played in Holy, too.
We roll up to this next dungeon, we see Bear, Mistweaver out of both teams, because this is a must-win now for Blame the Healer, or else they will be
that was a good
down
memory
to the
lane.
lower bracket. It is Seat of the Triumvirate, plus 16. Some value out of Spell Reflect. Physical God Comp with that Taunt Reflect that they were running on the last
now you're
boss of Skyreach
co-streaming?
could run that here as
Guys,
well.
I don't want to compete
you could play the Prot
anymore.
Warrior for either team as well. I think that would be something if this was maybe in game 1, we would see teams considering that a little bit more, but I suspect they're going to be busting out that.
Oh my god, my new switches are finally
True, on
shifting.
this second map, right?
I've been
it
waiting
is
for these
a
switches
lot
for
of
like
pressure.
2
If
weeks.
you are Physical God Comp, you want to just
Washed
be locking
and
it in
retired.
be like,
Am I
okay,
washed?
Let's just take this series. Let's do it. But if you're Blame the Healer, you're going.
One
I
has
really
nothing to
get
do
sent
with it,
out
buddy.
into the
You're
lower
banned.
brackets
Yes.
If I can help it.
If I wanted
can
to play,
stay
I
up
could
top,
not
it's gonna
play, but I
make my
don't want to play.
pathway towards the finals a lot smoother. So they've got
Switches
to pull it
for
out for the
keyboard.
second map, but we're heading
What
to see the
keyboard
Triumvirate,
are you
like
using?
Dratno said.
I
And
am
with
using
these
the
picks, do you think
Alien,
it's possible that maybe they were just Blame the Healer,
Pro
just saving their
line.
good stuff for this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it would be a very brazen way to go into the tournament to just say like, okay, first match.
I love Alienware Pro line.
The first map because we need to take it to the third map because we think the other team doesn't have that prepared. That's a
Break
lot of
through your
mental
game with the new
gymnastics that
Alienware wireless
I don't think a
headset.
team that called themselves Blame the Healer necessarily has done.
I only
I
use
think they
Alienware
might
Pro
have
line.
just taken their own team name a little
equipment.
bit too serious in that previous key, and I'm hoping they can clutch it back together in this one. There were
What switches did you get?
just unclean
I got-
place in that previous run that then led to disaster. That might just be a practice difference.
they have a cool name.
A nerves difference,
Gatoron Magnetic Spark Hall Effect Linear Switches.
I believe we're ready.
Hand
We are
lubed.
indeed. We've got Physical God Comp versus Blame the Healer. This is their second map.
Hey,
Physical
what is
God
that
Comp
keyboard
means that they will
command?
be moving
That is
on.
not the keyboard I
Zyro,
use.
Let's see how they're able to measure up.
Scary moment there as Walks almost dies to aggro, or at least procs the cheat death to aggro.
Yep, hand lube. That's why it took so long to ship. Took like 10 days because they have to like break those part of the switches and lube them.
Here in the Seat of the Triumvirate, we're on plus 16, so the middle level of our.
If Alienware keyboards were so good, why do we need to buy switches? I like to look at switches. I'm a switch, like I collect them.
Avoid damage on this first pull, and like we suspected, Dratnos after that first
Dude,
dungeon,
I'm honest.
Typical comp for Physical God Comp here.
Just take a second. I'm gonna
Yeah,
breathe.
the Rogue is flavoring over to Assassination.
If I'm gonna be
from
honest,
Outlaw. Maybe we'll see
I
subtlety
could
in
just
game
lie to
3
you
and
guys the
complete
entire
the,
stream and you guys
the
just
trifecta
wouldn't know.
If we go there. We do have a
You're
little bit
deaf on the
different from
spectrum?
Blame the
Mods.
Healer. It's one of the two things that I said they might do, right? It's the Prot Warrior rather than that Guardian Druid. The Prot Warrior in this dungeon does have some nice strengths. On particular, that third boss, you can Spell Reflect the Mind Blasts, and it does huge damage to the boss. Now, Physical God Comp technically have the option to do that as well via the DPS Warrior.
Try and
taunting
lie right
reflecting.
now.
It's a
You're not
high-skill
stupid.
maneuver, but if you're playing with a Warrior main, that's the sort of thing that they're going to have been doing for months already in their weekly keys, right? Figuring out the timing on getting that to work. So I would not be surprised at all if Physical God Comp.
Mate, you stutter for like 20 seconds every time you lie.
But we have a lot of dungeon to go through before we get to that.
Guys,
third
the
boss.
match started.
Up
Can we focus on the
first
match?
is just the
Oh
first
my
boss
god,
here.
Physical God Comp are
Really
1
looking
second
forward to that
slower.
massive first pull, but they did manage to get through this without losing any players on either team. Does look like Blame the Healer have a little
Dazer followed me 12 minutes ago. Dazer, you are fake as hell.
Right? They also get the extra
no
funnel as
way.
well. Both of their DPS classes excel when they get extra targets, whereas physical
Am I
God
leaking anything
don't
showing this?
really
I don't.
benefit too much
Dazer
from that.
followed
They don't
me
have as much funnel.
12
Maybe
minutes
have a little bit
ago.
on the assassination rogue, but nowhere near the levels of Devourer, Demon Hunter on Holy DK. I do want to shout out really quick though, while we're in
Dazer, you are
here for
fake as all hell.
If you're
That's all I'm
interested
gonna
in
say.
keeping an eye on any of the specs that Physical God Comp is playing, all 5 of them.
I watched
rely on
TikTok
Twitch
with
right
you in the
now.
massage
Streaming
chair,
together
and you're
feature
just
on
gonna
Twitch.
follow me
On
now?
that arrow next to the view count, you can scroll down and find all 5 of them. So if you
I'm
wanna
not
watch
thanking you for the
Guardian Hero,
follow.
go watch Squish Vegan. If you want to watch Fury Warrior, go watch Noxiv. All of them are live right now. Not all of our teams do that. Usually our teams will just have like the one required co-streamer so we can see their POV, but they're leaning into it. All 5 of them are live. I think that's really awesome.
I think so as well. Yeah, big
Not
fan
the same
of
massage
teams that are
chair.
choosing to
There's
stream
2
as much.
massage chairs.
Outside of the MDI, you can often watch some pretty high
How is
teams
Left so-
being streamed on those channels as well. This team has been friends. They've been playing together now since Dragonflight, so they've really been developing that synergy.
What's
over
happening?
Time, and we first saw that.
Why are the right side still doing
entering
trash?
The MDI a couple of MDIs ago, but this I think is their first foray into the speedrunning.
Where's the homie
format.
call?
So
Dorky
far,
is
undefeated.
probably dead, and
Not a lot of
JB
other
is
teams
taking
can
his
say that,
afternoon
but,
nap.
right now they are. Let's see if they can keep that streak going, and if they'll be able to keep it going for the
What do you
rest
think
of the
about WoW
weekend
being
as well.
more
Yeah, it
mechanically
was a little weird as
rewarding,
well at the start of the
flashy
dungeon
like
for Physical
League?
God
I'd
Comp,
like
because they
that a
actually did
lot.
Boss reset right at the start of the dungeon, right? It was almost instant, so they didn't lose out on
That's
that
just
much
not how
time, but
WoW
that might
works.
have been the main reason. It had a little bit of difference in boss percentage there, but the progression is better.
The boss
right? As
reset
Blame
from
the Healer
physical?
has sat back
How
and
did I
tried to
miss that?
finish off
Chat, you need to stop
trash that they were
distracting
dealing
me.
with. Now, someone did go ahead and start the RP, so they don't have to wait for that wall to go down here. But Physical God Comp is in combat with the first Rift Warden quite a bit.
Oh, so the
faster
rogue
here.
went
They did
ass,
go to the left,
Swish
which
went
we've identified
bear,
as maybe a little bit of a slower strategy, but take a look at
and
Blame the
then
Healer
there's
here,
a
adapting
survival
to
now.
that route
Yeah, always have a
differential that we saw from
survival.
Mandatory last week, going to the far back right Rift Warden first. This is just a little bit better for movement throughout the dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of different paths that you can take through this, and it's sort of just a question of minimizing the backtracking as much as possible, and also optimizing what you'll be fighting while you're running, right? Like, look at the way Physical God Comp here have a couple of mobs at low HP, and they're just taking them out as
Dude,
they
there
go
has to be a way
forward.
you just
That
fight
is
all the
always
Rift
an efficient
Wardens.
thing to be doing, so they are going to be starting.
Whichever
off now
team
with
figures it
Magister
out
Rift
is gonna
Warden
win.
right in the middle here, grabbing together the nearby enemies.
Just heal me.
The big thing that you want to watch out
Like,
for here is
theoretically,
those merciless subjugators.
can't you just pull
Those are the
everything and a
enemies that
Mistweaver
you're
just
required to
spins
pull
and
in the
heals
first
you?
pull of the dungeon? And typically,
Just pull
aside
all
from
of
that
them.
pull, you don't want to
50
fight any more of
mobs,
them,
you'll
as
just
they
get topped
are
every single
quite
tick.
lethal, so,
Just spin.
You're going to see the teams
Do they snap
usually
back to the
dodging
portals?
around
They don't
wherever
snap,
a
I don't
merciless
think.
subjugator does live.
Do
There is
they?
one
I
of
think
those
they just do
pulls
a lot of
where
damage
Blame
when
the
they're
Healer
outside of the
just were,
portals.
but they've managed to dodge by going around the
Apparently you
wall
can
there,
outrange them from the
to
portals.
avoid
Yep.
pulling it, so
Whichever team figures
making
out how to
lives
do
a little
that
bit
wins.
easier, right? Not wanting to fight something that is that lethal, especially because it's not particularly count efficient either.
Exactly, yeah. Of course, Blame the Healer has already dealt with the one more mandatory of them that they have to deal with. Not the team, the mob that you mentioned, the Subjugator, whereas Physical God Comp are going
Probably
to be
not
heading to
allowed.
the
I
third
mean,
Rift Warden
it's
that
probably
does have one
allowed.
of those Subjugators in the
Unless
pool.
it breaks
They've
the
also
game
opted
in
to
some
pull
way,
one
they'll allow it.
on purpose with them, so there's going to be two Subjugators.
That was a really
So
annoying part of
they
playing
also
MDI.
trash on top of
Literally
this Rift Warden. Okay, so
anything
they
that was
do.
even a little bit
We'll have to see how they
controversial,
do
you had to
with
report
this.
to the
There's a
admins
lot
to
of
know
healing for
see if you
ornaments
could
to
use it or
deal
not.
with on the pole, but it should end up being okay here. It's just a little more danger for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, healer
This
went
is not
Mistweaver
the
instead of
scariest pull that
Rest of
we've
Shaman. That's the last
seen,
spec.
but it is a scary pull for sure. There goes that Chains of Subjugation on everybody. Now, they do have a couple of ways of clearing it. Effects like Tiger's Lust, Disengage, do remove that effect. So it's like anything that
Dorky
removes
potion
that snare,
ban.
I believe, also removes
Even
the
before
damage
the,
component.
I mean,
So,
Dorky is dumb as hell for doing
handled
that potion, by
Physical
the
God
way.
Comp nicely, and that's going to mean that they'll be a little bit ahead in count, whereas Blame the Healer are now the team that is ahead in dungeon progression, right, in the location in the dungeon. They're doing.
I do
quite
think it's
large
stupid.
pull
I think you should
underneath the
allow like
Rift
almost everything in the
Warden over
game,
here.
so you can have moments like the Plate Boards,
Looks
like the
Physical
Hall of
God Comp has
Valors
also just
snap,
managed to leave more
like
trash
the
down
Dawn
the
of the
Rift
Infinite
Warden.
snaps.
They were just a
But
little
like,
bit ahead here. Blame the Healer's going to catch up.
I
just
mean,
a
Blizzard just
smidge
doesn't
there,
want
but
people to see
I
their
would
game
assume they'd
break.
be a
But like,
lot more ahead on count,
that's what the
considering
MDI
the
is.
extra trash they pulled in that first boss room at the end of the boss. Only being
I was just
34%
thinking as well
ahead
about the
here is-
location of Blame the Healer. That was the third Rift Warden.
Yeah, yeah.
Now they're heading up towards the fourth one. I was tricked by the corpse of that. But there's actually two of them. Those corpses of the
yeah,
big
no,
dogs,
there's something to these
those
portals.
void beasts
Teams
in
will
the
probably
background.
figure it out, but don't want
I
to
did
show
not
it.
know there was a second one hiding out over in
I
that
don't
section
know.
of the dungeon, but Yeah, the world.
I remember the
mod
M0, if
from
you
back
pulled it
in the
away,
day.
you actually just die.
Now
But like,
Dead
what if
over there on
it's
the
just
side.
M0 scaling?
about
Because you know
back
the
in day
balls on the
where
third boss
you
are
could have
M0
World
scaling.
Plus for dungeons, and that would
So that's why you
manifest
can
in the
soak
Mythic
them.
Plus dungeon.
So
Those
like,
were some
I
wild
could see the
times
portals
back in
being
the day.
M0 scaling where they
Yeah.
don't instant one shot.
Either
I could
way,
see
Physical God Comp. They are
some
a
way
little
where
bit
you just
behind in
spin and
count,
keep
but like
everyone
you
up
said,
if
they
the
were ahead
damage
in dungeon
is
progression. Third
not
boss
as
or
high as
second
I'm
boss
thinking it will be.
already spawned for them here. They're not
But if it just one-shots
instantly
you, you probably
engaging.
can't.
Maybe they want to finish this
Unless you
war
can
adept and
200
then
yard
pull
range
some
it.
extra trash into the boss, but this is costing this time. Like, this boss
You're
has
saying
been
that a lot
active
of stuff
for
getting
50
denied?
seconds now,
Yeah,
and they haven't
I
done combat
imagine.
with it. This is giving
Like,
Blame the Healer a little bit of a window.
What if you just draw? No way
typically
you
do
stood
wanna
in
get into
that.
boss combat as
What if you
soon
just
as
drag all
possible,
wardens to
when we
this
do the
last
death
warden?
coming
You only
out
take one
for
warden
physical
damage if you can
God
just
comp.
outrange it, you
And,
know?
Town Portal Scroll
Ah.
being cast as well here, so something has gone wrong here of some kind.
Yes,
This is a timed event and we're town portaling? What do you mean we're town portaling?
There ended up being an item that was prohibited that was used.
A banned item! Are you serious?
Added last week, and as such, this map is going to be forfeited, and we will move on to map 3 with the score being 1-1 on both sides. Unfortunate to see, but it's going to bring us to that
banned
end, and I think
item!
from what we
Don't
were
put
able
the
to
item
see
on
of
the
this dungeon,
vendor
we
if
can
it's
still
banned.
Glean some insights, especially with Blame the Healer. I think having a bit of a stronger showing here, Dratnos.
What
with
item?
their opening, at least.
Yeah, the map was definitely looking very close there. It is unfortunate that we've had a disqualification happen on that map, but we are still going to... It's not the end of the series, right? The score is now 1-1.
What
There
item?
will still be an opportunity for physical God comp in the final map there, but yeah, tremendously
Ortimus's
unfortunate way for this one
necklace?
to go.
Are we dead
yeah, again,
ass?
the thing that has happened here is physical God comp were using a prohibited item. There were some items that got put on the vendor last week that are not allowed to be used, and that's been communicated as such as well. The teams do know this, so unfortunately that is going to be a forfeit for them in this map. We are going to go to map 3.
This?
That is that's going to be interesting to see how they're able to handle as well the demoralizing effects of losing a map in that fashion, whether they're going to be able to bring it back as we move now to an Algathar 17.
I mean, just what the hell?
Indeed, this will be
What-
the final map here for the teams. Whoever takes this is going to continue on in the upper bracket. And again, this is not Eliminations Day yet. That'll be tomorrow. So there is still a chance for either team being sent down to move on. But Algathar Academy here makes this is one that these two teams now
Sure,
have a lot of pressure
sure.
on.
Why
with what
not?
we've seen of them so far,
I can't
how do you
comment.
think they're going to go about this one?
Well, there's a lot that now needs to happen in a short amount of time, right? You were just now in the seat of triumvirate, trying to win
Okay,
this
we're
match
definitely
if you're on
not
the side
typing
of Blame the
that.
Healer, trying to shut out Blame the Healer.
We're
if you're on the
definitely
side
not
of Physical
typing
God Comp.
that.
Now you need to reset your mental. You need to think about spec bans. You now need to make sure you have a plan for going into this Algathar Academy. Of course, all teams have prepared all dungeons for the MDI, but usually there's a different focus for each tournament day that teams have, and they obviously also planned out a lot of their bans for how they want to move through this tournament. So hopefully
There's a
they're
haste verse
ready
neck
for
from us
this,
by using this.
as that is where we're
Is the
going.
neck
So
maybe
right
higher
now,
verse?
teams are
And he
made
wants a
aware of
little bit
this
more verse?
quite
Like,
offensively, I want to say. It's been
I mean, it's the
big
same thing as the
for
Dorky
Group A
situation.
as well.
It literally does
Got
not
into
matter.
it
There's no
time and
impact
time
on the
again,
game,
so,
but a rule's a rule.
At this point, unfortunately, that's just
So.
how that's going to go.
Yeah, you just have to adjust.
50
and
more
move
verse? Yeah,
on,
that
like
makes
you're
sense.
saying, and just try to reset that mental, right, going into this next one. And
I mean,
this
it's-
does, I think, however, put physical.
It's the
God
exact
comp
same
in a
thing as the Dorky
that
situation. It
we
just
weren't
has
sure
to
from the
happen.
get-go how they were going
Like,
to sort
it's
of navigate
stupid
here,
in
given
all
the
regards,
fact that
but
they
rules
will
are
have
rules. They
6
have
total
to
specs that will be eliminated.
follow all the
So
rules.
Zyro, with this in mind,
The
we've
rule
seen them
existing
flex
is
a
so
little
stu-
bit here.
I
Do you
agree.
think we're going to see them swap around roles again?
I agree the rule
Do you think
existing
we're
is
gonna see them
stupid.
pull something out
You
that,
should be able to use
we just
anything
haven't
that's on the
seen?
vendor. And if you
Listen,
can't use
I
it,
said
don't
at
put it on the
start,
vendor.
I think they have to 2-0 this series, or the spec ban rules get a little wonky for them. I think I'm favoring Blame
Yes,
the Healer
this
on
counts
this.
as the
I
spec
don't
ban.
really know what they do at this point. I guess they can keep the Guardian Druid. They can swap between the rogue specs.
It's
They can
because,
swap
I mean, there's
warrior
probably
specs.
miscommunication. That
So
neck
they need
was
to- yeah,
supposed
they
to
need
be
lose the
in
Fury
March,
Warrior 'cause they've now
but they
played it
didn't
twice.
put
Yeah.
it in
Looks like
March
they're
for
also
whatever
gonna be
reason.
losing the Survival
But they
Hunter
probably
and the
made the 20
Assassination
round
Rogue.
before
So yeah,
that,
we could see either
and
Outlaw
they
or Subtlety.
plan
I
on
guess
having
Outlaw
that neck
actually
in the
comes back
game.
We could play a different hunter spec as well, or swap Banchers onto Devourer.
Yeah, see, they have no specs now
that's
that they normally
one
play.
Of the main specs this season. There's a lot of flexibility there, right? Unholy DK, those kind of options as well. Same for Noxiv as well. It could be Arms
They
Warrior,
said they added it
Unholy
last
DK,
weekend.
could be any
Okay,
of those
so
things.
I mean, just
Meanwhile,
what the
Blame
hell?
Healer are going to be banning
I
out
have no
2
damn
more
clue
specs
anymore.
from Game 1 in that Rep Pally and that Demonology Warlock, and then the Prop Warriors. So they have full access to Guardian Druid, Mistweaver, Unholy, Devourer, and then the Ogvoker, even if they wanted on that last spot, if they have
Guys,
the ability to play those specs.
I've been a bad boy in the
They have
past.
the time
I'm
trials,
not
I
a
believe,
bad
played
boy
all of
anymore.
those,
I'm a good
I
boy.
suspect that's what we'll be seeing.
I
coming out of
follow all
them
the rules.
as they try
I've never
and,
broken a single
get
rule
the third
since
game
that
here.
other rule I broke.
They are definitely going to, I think, have a bit of an advantage here with a lot of those strong specs being something that they have at their disposal in this final map. It does seem like, though, Physical God Comp, from what they've told us, they were working on expanding out some of those specs. Walks.
You could say Physical God Comp is blaming the healer. Mods, permaban that guy.
You're right. I think
I'm not
shuffling
kidding. Get that guy
around
out
some
forever.
of the specs that they're playing, but still trying to stick within that same wheelhouse.
Okay,
might
for
be
eye.
the
What does
route that we
that
see
mean?
Physical God Comp go. Of
What
course,
was
though,
that?
this is going to be a sort of make
What
or
did I
break
get
for them, at least
shot?
for
What did I
today,
do?
moving either on in the upper bracket or lower bracket here. And I mean, we've seen them play 1 and a third maps at this point. So, Megs, with what we've seen of the gameplay, did you feel like we were starting to see Blame the
I
Healer
hate people
kind
with
of
loud
warm up
ass
and come into
cars.
themselves? Do you think Physical God Comp is looking strong and solid?
You watch
What's
too
sort
much
of your
queso,
sense of
don't
these
you?
two
I actually
teams
don't
going
watch
head
any
to head?
queso. I watch his clips.
So, I thought in that sort of a dungeon, like you're calling it, Blame the Healer looked pretty good, but they also looked good in the Sky Raid until they
This would
started
proc
to
a
be
huge
unclean,
dorky rat.
right? As soon as there was a little bit of wonkiness, as soon as there was like a little bit of inconsistency, it all unraveled really quickly. So that is kind of how I'm seeing this team right now, where I really need them
Did
to
you quit
show
the
up
gym
and
already?
that they can get
No, I
things
went
done consistently
2 days ago.
because that is where it all matters.
And
Whereas
okay,
Physical
so
God
I've
Comp,
never gone to the
they
gym
do
before.
A lot more of that. They're a lot cleaner.
I did
they're
leg
a
day
lot
2 days
more
ago.
reliable in terms of
Is
what
it
they're
normal I
expecting out
still
of them.
can't walk?
The one thing that I am worried for them is this third map in terms
Like,
of
I've had the P for
backgrounds.
30
Now,
minutes, but I don't want to
we've
see you
seen
guys
a hunter specialism
look at
we
me
haven't
try
seen
to
just
walk
yet.
to
There's
the
about
bathroom right
7
now.
specs
Like,
that
I
are
can't
still
walk.
missing on our bingo of all
I
specs
just
in
can't
the game
walk.
show up in the
It's
end
horrible. I go to the
sheet.
bathroom, it takes me
I
5
would
minutes. I
love
feel like
to
I'm
see that.
JV.
I'd be really, really happy if that was the case. I'm not sure.
I'm
it
supposed to
will
go back
be,
to the
though.
gym
We'll have
tomorrow.
to see. Of course, the team's got a little bit of extra time here to just make sure everything's ready for this match.
That could
So
be my
I
fault
think
too.
a
Daisy, you
little
are fake as hell.
longer,
You know
but we
that?
should be getting
You
ready
are
for this
fake
match,
as hell.
and I'm curious
Followed 24 minutes
on
ago.
Yeah.
what exactly we're going to be seeing. From
Get a
Physical
massage
God
roller
Comp.
stick?
wonder
I
if
have
that
a massage
is
gun
already on
that I've been
what
using a bit.
specs
I
we
mean,
will be
it's like a
seeing.
little
Look
better,
at our
but
academy,
I'm supposed to go back to
dungeon,
the
you
gym
know, a lot
tomorrow.
you can do
You
here, a lot of
unfollowed
nice
WoW people.
acting we've seen as well.
Why?
It's gonna be fun.
It is. It's going to be a good one. And this one is going to be a big one for them. As
Make
we've
sure your
been saying,
nutrition's on
Physical
par.
God Comp versus
No, I've been
Blame the Healer.
eating
Now we've had
Chipotle.
a reset. We have
I'm
made
sure
sure that
people
all
say
of
Chipotle's
those
fine.
different items are eligible, and the teams are going to be coming in here.
I mean, it
This
probably
is
didn't help my
match
first
point,
gym
so
day was a
Physical God
leg
Comp
day.
versus Blame the Healer.
You know,
This
want
is
to see
where
WoW
it all
content?
goes down for
Okay.
them, Zyra.
No, that's fair. I understand that.
It comes down to this map. Who's going to be moving
So, like,
out on the upper bracket? Who's
I'm
gonna have
doing
to duke it out
upper
in the
body
lower bracket
tomorrow.
after today. Physical God Comp, put
And,
themselves
like,
on their heels here, unfortunately.
I
with that
just
banned
hope
item, but
I'm sitting
they're gonna
down
have
for every
to
single thing I do because I can't stand.
shrug it off and get into this Algathar Academy on 17. Dratnos, this is already a pretty difficult.
The honey
team to
triple A
push
chicken
on
is
live base
so
off the
good.
timer. A lot of these pulls do a lot of damage to the group, but we're already seeing differing strategies. Physical God Comp heading to Veximus, Blame the Healer.
I think I
clearing out
like
the
left
trash
way
in
better
the
than right.
elimination room.
Because left, you
Yeah,
can
we
just
can see
pull
as well,
way
we do
more.
have a
Right,
couple
you're
of
just
new
limited
specs
by
to
what's
check off
ever in
our
the
list
room.
here. We have that
If you're ever
Beast
doing a
Master
live pull,
with
the
an
route's
Arms
bad.
Warrior as well, getting
That is
deployed,
my opinion.
as we sort of predicted could happen here for Physical God Comp. And yeah, the two teams are going to be taking a different path through the start of
What are
the
the
dungeon here.
comps?
Physical God
Arms,
Comp running
Outlaw.
left, and Blame the Healer running right. Not too much.
Don't they
difference
just have their main
other than
comp?
This is going to exist in their route.
What do
They're
they
gonna
swap?
do most of the other parts of the dungeon the same way as each other. unless somebody has some new innovation to show us. But there are a couple of key parts of philosophy that exist for both of these boss rooms. Both of these boss rooms, you start spawning the
survival
boss after
fury
killing the
ass,
trash.
and now it's
And on live keys, you know, if you're doing a weekly key,
BM
often you'll just kinda stand there
arms
waiting for the boss
outlaw.
to finish spawning.
Oh my
In the
god,
MDI,
they
that's
just
pretty bad,
all
right? You do not want
swap
to be just standing around waiting for something to spawn ever. So in both cases,
Yep, and
you're gonna
our
see them play the
shaman
healer
and
while the
brewmaster.
overrun agent is spawning.
Okay.
They're just going to move forward in the dungeon.
That
They'll
makes
come back
sense.
and deal with that later. Physical God Comp, Veximus is spawning. They're going to
Insane
grab
not
some
the
more
ban.
trash and
The
take
other
this into
teams
Veximus
aren't
while that
banning
spawn
for the other
animation is
team. It's
happening. Just
Physical
making
God
sure that you're
Comp is
always
banning
doing
their
something
own
during the boss
specs.
spawns when possible. The only boss you really can't do anything during is the Croth spawning animation.
I mean,
where you just you kind of have to just stand
unless
there and
there's
wait
some
for it to
tech
fly
I'm not
down.
thinking
Yeah,
about,
like once you head
or I
over
don't
across
know.
platform, you're
Going
kinda
right's
stuck
never
there
faster than
until
going
boss,
left.
right? Because there's no way of getting back. You have to
Because
do
left,
full
you can
burn
pull
operations
so
into the boss,
much.
so
And you're
yeah,
limited by the
stuck there
pull.
once you get there.
Like,
But
you're
we're
limited
seeing that
by
with
what
Physical
you can
God
do.
Comp here, right? They
Going
spawn the
right,
boss,
you're
they put
never
the
limited by what you can do.
foragers,
You're
build
always
the
just going to
trash,
do a
and
live
then pulling
pull.
it back on top of the boss to get some efficient cleave here. One thing I noticed they didn't actually end up doing is what we saw from a few teams last week. They had someone spatial paradox their healer, and their healer went and pulled a couple of far foragers to get a little bit of
Right
extra
side didn't
counter.
last?
Obviously, no spatial paradox available.
That is bad.
So physical
Either
is going to have to make up that count somewhere else in the dungeon.
they're going to
The place I
hold
think
lust
they
for
can get
Croth,
that
and if they
from is
think they
potentially a
get 2
couple
lust in the
of
dungeon,
Inquisitors
their
or an Echo
route
Knight
is too
in
slow,
the last
and they're
section
never
of the
going to win a
dungeon, so
game.
the last pull should be a little bit harder for
Or
them, but,
they
you know,
think they only
problem
get 1
for
lust in the
future.
key, and the
Right
Croth
now, they're
lust
just
is
worried
not
on the
that
task at hand at dealing with
good
Veximus.
to be able to
Well, blame the
justify
healer.
losing
They
2
are
lust.
in the midst of that bird
So
RP
this
we were
route is
talking
just
about,
bad
but
altogether,
they have a
and
little
they'll never
while
beat a good team.
until they're dealing with Croth. But I want to look at the strategy that teams are going for Bloodlust-wise, because we saw a little bit of this last week with Firmawand. Blame the healer have not used the Bloodlust once again, and it looks
Sure,
like
this
they're
visual.
also
Nope,
planning
another
on
team to
saving
this
it
last
for
week.
Croth. We identified this as not really being that valuable last
Yup,
week.
Zyra the
Only
goat.
saved Firmawand somewhere in the realm of like 5 to 10 seconds on the boss.
Arcane.
Yeah,
Deja, you know that's still my most watched
see how they
YouTube
decide to
video?
use
The
this,
coaching?
especially
It's like
if you're grouping as
130,000
well.
views
This
or
time
something.
around, it's a plus 17, so that might adjust the timings too. That might mean that cooldowns are up in different places, right? That second Bloodlust availability changes as well.
Let's do some more
That
coaching.
thing can completely change the calculus on this sort of decision.
I can teach you
so
Devour.
in an ideal world, right, the exact use case for Bloodlust on this fight is you DPS the boss down to the first damage amp portion of the fight, where you put the orbs into the circle, you get the wind buff.
I was just about to say that.
and you
Actually,
delay picking up the wind buff until the last
I mean,
boss
I'm
does something,
down.
Press Bloodlust, and you try to overlap the Bloodlust plus the wind haste buff on top of the
you
fire
like that
wave
emote?
damage
Yeah,
buff.
I mean,
In an ideal
Deja,
world,
you
get
like.
this huge burst of damage on the boss.
Who has that?
So
Who
we're gonna
has that
see
copy
whether you
pasta of
go
all the
for
Gunnery
that. It's a
emotes?
pretty tough timing to hit for the class.
I know Mailman probably has that on deck.
The Devourer Demon Hunter, because they want to line up.
Deja, you probably like all my
seconds of the
emotes.
Metamorphosis to overlap
Sport is still the
with
best
that
emote
damage
ever.
up on the boss. So we'll have to see if they're able to pull it off. Like all things
Yep,
theoretical
I knew
going right,
Mailman
should
had it
save
on
them
the-
a ton of time. But I'm just saying it didn't happen last week. Maybe the hierarchy level makes that worth it. Interesting routing variation from Physical God Comp as well. We normally didn't see teams pull these Ravagers at all last week, but they're just going for it. This is almost.
I
like
mean,
a
what
first
kind of
time.
gooner ass mod added all these
Yeah,
commands,
it's a
by
big
the
pull
way?
that you
Because
can set
I
up
know
here.
it's
The
not
Ravagers
me.
are definitely dangerous, but in particular, if your team is full of a lot of melee, they're not going to be as bad because they're not going to be jumping out, and you're not going to be forcing a caster to be standing in melee and canceling a bunch of casts, right? And the thing about Physical God Comp is they have no casters in their entire composition, so nobody is going to lose any damage from the way that these
Added by
Ravagers
Hopeful
operate.
X. I mean, someone just
Yeah, I
logged
guess
on
they
that
could
account.
beat
It's crazy.
Every single one on either Banishers or Ortimus, right? Because those are going to be proud targets. They tend to not go on melee. So, yeah, it's just a full uptime comp for them, and it looks like they're dealing with it
Guys,
extremely cleanly.
I was seeing on
Averages are very
TikTok
low.
all the
They're
new
actually
drinks from
hard
McDonald's,
focusing
like the
them down.
Dirty
They're
Dr.
actually
Pepper.
dying
That almost
before
fell off.
the fortune
Like the
order
Dirty
was
Dr.
almost
Pepper, the
knocked off the platform
refreshers.
there, but
And I had a
being
Dirty
able to
Dr.
stay
Pepper
on
yesterday,
rules
and
out of
it's
harm's
just
way at the
whatever.
last moment as well.
It's
And
like people are
with the
saying
double
like it's the
Ravagers,
best
so
thing
that's
you've
where
ever
their experience
done.
gonna come from for them.
They couldn't have done anything better. I'm only drinking this from now on.
Now
It's
they're
like
gonna head
mid.
on up towards the Guardian.
I think you say
Sentry
Zyra
here.
says right after. He's watching my
Meanwhile,
stream.
blame the healer on Croft. It's going to be the first Ruinous
Can we
Winds
up the game?
cast.
Is it
They
low?
throw the orbs in towards that wind goal. And they're actually
Or am
going
I
to interrupt
just-
it fairly early into its cast here. Not going to be delaying that for the full potential amount. Because it is a plus 17 key, it is important that they
Can you
fully
hate watch more?
maximize the combination of this haste buff and then that damage amp. In fact, they're not going to be able to get both of those at the same time.
No,
I don't think,
actually,
at this
I'm
key
not
level.
hate
As you
watch-
can see,
I'm
they've
not a
all
hate
just
watcher.
grabbed those haste buffs and then these are going to expire before they get to the damage amp. So
those drinks are
we're not gonna be
targeted at
able to
Mormons?
multiply
No, I
those
know,
two
I
together.
know.
That is something that we've seen some teams
Dude,
last weekend were able to do, right? You delay the
Mormon
wind
dumb
goal
as
as long
hell.
as possible.
As someone who
and then
grew
you
up
instantly
Mormon.
fire off the fire goal. You leave the wind orbs on the
All
ground
5
for
of
a
them
little
can
bit as
cancel
well.
the
And if you
knockback.
do
I mean,
all
just
3 of
what's
those
the point of
things,
that?
You can actually get the haste buff to be rolling on you during the damage amp from the fire stun. So that is something.
What did I
for the
say?
teams
Why
to
we
look
question
out
mark?
for
I
as an
did not.
option, but maybe
I'm
not
honest.
possible
I
on
don't
the
know what
17
I
because
said
of
the last
extra
5
health
seconds ago.
anyways.
Yeah. A little sad we're not going to see it pull
Yeah,
off
I grew up
perfectly here,
Mormon.
But yeah, the high key level probably in effect for them here. Also, a little bit of inefficiency for physical god comp, right? We know right at the start of the dungeon they went straight to Veximus, so they still have that trash in the overgrown
I'm from
Ancients
Pennsylvania,
area
not from
waiting
Utah.
for them. So they're going to have to just sit there and wait for the boss to spawn. They're not going to be doing anything efficient with their time while they wait for that boss to spawn. So they're probably going to lose somewhere in the realm of 10
This
to
is the
15
worst
seconds
MDI dungeon
there as
ever.
well.
They've killed
For the
everything.
time being, like, I'm happy with their progress in this.
This
I
this
feel like
dungeon
they're
in
doing a little
TGP
bit
was so much
better
fun.
than Blame the Healer
You
on
did
their key
all of the
progression
plants
now.
on the sentry.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
these
This is gonna be
birds you
so
did
hard
on the
to
sentry
evaluate, though,
too.
until we do
That
actually
first
get
pull
past the
was
Overgrown
all
Ancient for the
plants
one
in that
team
boss
and the
room
Veximus
and
for the
all
other
the
team,
birds
right? We
on this
actually get them
platform on
both
that sentry.
towards the last boss
And then you
section
pulled
at
all
the
the
same
Ravagers
time.
and
It's
lined
gonna
them
be
so
very
you could pull
difficult to
everything. It was
evaluate
so
this.
good.
But yeah, Blame the Healer are going to get that first boss down for them, which is Croth.
Did you
Rarely
do
the
door
first
to door?
boss
No.
in non-MDI dungeon runs, but definitely the best first one if you're going to activate that Overgrown Ancient trash. And now they
I'm
can
not
head either
Mormon
direction
currently,
here.
by the
They are
way.
gonna
I
be
just
heading
want that
over to
out
the
there.
right. Let's see if they decide to skip those Ravagers, as we've seen a lot of teams do, by just hugging around.
I'm not
the
religious
cliff
whatsoever.
edge here.
Religion
That
is a scam.
indeed what they are going to do, leaving that one Ravager there. And taking a couple of
Did
foragers,
you
leaving
practice
the patrolling
soaking?
Ravager too. So this is, yeah, definitely a standard MDI path
No.
through this dungeon, as we have a tank dropping very low, just right
Hi,
on full
hopeful.
there.
Do you think I should reroll the
Charge
dev if I
forward
want to get M plus
towards
title
the
or
big
stick the
trash
Havoc?
before
Let's
Veximus.
reroll the
This is a
dev.
dangerous one to
I
be
think
doing
you should
without
reroll the
Bloodlust,
dev.
though, Arrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong here. Tons of casts that can just put this pull to a stop. The
It
monotonous
does
lecture
explain
being
how
the
you're
main
so
one and
good
just
at soak
completely single-target
mechanics.
stunts one of your groups out until that channel goes off. They need to use interrupts and stops to make sure those don't go off. But a surge as well.
Where's
You
the
can
crazy
instantly
speed tech?
one-shot a
You
group of
can't do
people on
any
top,
speed
so we
tech in
have
this
to keep an
dungeon.
eye on all of these things.
They-
Fortunately, these
Blizzard
groups have
said,
so many AoE stops.
if you
so
don't
many
do a
AoE
live
stops
route,
from the
you will
various
be
members of the
shot
group. And of course, the
in-game.
Autoloker constantly knocking mobs up is extremely useful as well. So as long as they are perfectly coordinating these AoE stops, they should be good to go. But a single missed interrupt, 4 surges are going to instantly one-shot your group. Fortunately
I mean,
for Blame the
right
Healer,
side is
not
just
the case
behind.
this time around. They stacked the damage
Because
perfectly.
they're- I
Both
think
of
their
the
route's so
DPS
bad.
players doing well over 1 million DPS under the buffs from that augmentation evoker, and it is a clean pull from Blame the Healer. That's what they need at this point in the dungeon, because physical god comp is going to accelerate for the rest of the key here. Once Croth goes down, they only have that Overgrown Ancient area to deal with, and you know, like we've talked about in this dungeon a lot. That
I mean, it
Overgrown
makes.
Ancient
I mean,
boss
they're
is
not
the
probably
fastest boss in the
expecting
dungeon,
to
so I feel
go
like
quick,
I like
so I guess
physical
their
god
route
comp's
makes
progression
sense for
here a
them.
little
They're
more.
like,
Now, if Blame the Healer does have to back
oh,
up
we're,
and
our
use
route's
these
really slow
foragers,
anyways.
a little annoying
How'd they
based
just
off of
reset
the
their
Ravager
lust?
RP.
Why'd their
They
lust
just
just go
said,
away?
"We can't-
Did someone on
we
their team
can't
have a
wait
lust
for it. Let's
proc?
just
What
pull
just
the Ravager,"
happened?
but that's normally
Am
not
I
something
schizo?
teams pull.
I swear the
Yeah,
right
this might
side's
be a
lust
little
was
bit of
just
a
up.
different path through the dungeon for Blame the Healer, as they are indeed going to be taking a Ravager onto Veximus in plus 17.
What's
out
my
of the
route?
Academy. This
I
is
would
gonna
just
be
go
so
left.
dangerous for them here. No Bloodlust available
just
either.
pull as much as you
Offensive
can
CDs
without
are getting
dying.
popped on Veximus, but that
All
actually means that
kinds
the
of
Ravager
lust
isn't
proc.
getting hit by those,
Okay.
right? For instance, that Breath of Eons did not hit the Ravager, as it will be joining the pull late, so it might actually be alive for a very long time here. Shadow Meld being used by Wolf.
How's
there
Blame
on
the
that
Healer
healer
behind?
to
'Cause the
avoid
route-
getting
I don't
hit
know if I
by
already
some
just
of
said that,
damage.
but-
You can see a lot
yeah.
of those effects are now on cooldown for Blame the Healer, so this is going to be very scary for a little while here. The darkness does expire as well. The frontal from that Ravager tickles
if you
the
think
Death
about
Knight.
it, they're on
Luckily,
the
Death
same
Knights
boss.
do not die to things that kill
Technically.
most of us mere mortals.
They just went
The anti-magic
opposite
shell
ways.
is going to be enough to keep him healthy and stabilized here. Out comes that Arcane Fissure from
Actually, do
Veximus.
physical god comp have to
Place
do
space they're
the
in is
lasher
pretty
pull?
constricted now. The anti-magic zone going to be used here. And it looks like Blame the Healer have made it through the worst of it.
Well, they've made it through the worst of the foragers.
Wait,
right?
is Blame
That
the Healer
Ravager's gonna
ahead?
be alive for a
Physical
lot
god comp has to
longer,
do the
so,
raptor.
one single poorly mistimed charge that could overlap with
What?
potentially the double overlap from Veximus, the mana bombs into the fissure. that could pretty easily kill a player off.
Wait, I'm so
Looks like they're actually
confused.
starting to focus the Ravager down a little bit. It's gone from 80% HP to 40% HP pretty quickly in the past 20 seconds. They're trying to make sure that they just don't die here.
Wait,
All
Blame
of
the
this
Healer's
time is
ahead.
Precious time here, Dradnos. You can see that Physical God comp is starting to pull away on the boss HP here. Now, it isn't a direct one-to-one comparison, as Physical God comp still has to clear out the trash in the Overgrown Ancient area. But I still think after this pull, Physical God comp has just
Why
a
can't you
slight
do the
advantage
plant
here.
pull with Vex Trash?
Yeah, again, going to be very hard to make a direct comparison.
Why don't you have a tank just
but I
pull
think
everything
I'm
in the
with you as
Wormstone?
well. I am curious.
Physical God comp is
what
lust.
the count is
Yeah,
gonna
but you're
end
not
up looking
lusting it.
like after the Overgrown Ancient
But you're not
area
lusting
for Physical God
anything
comp.
for the next like 2
They
minutes.
do mount up, travel over where the Guardian.
No,
Center
Physical
used to
God comp's
live,
still ahead. Like
and they're
Vex
just
Mist
now
is still
two
so
bosses
far.
standing between them and a
Physical God
series
comp's still ahead.
victory. Blame the Healer though.
But it's way
20%
closer than
on
I
Maximus
thought.
Are hot on their heels. Physical God comp going to be grabbing all of the trash in this area. You
By
don't actually have to grab
snaps?
those 3 Skitterflies over
You don't
there.
think
Yeah,
so?
Banter's is not grabbing them. He's trapping the patrol leader there so that they can
I
just
mean, this
leave
pole
it
is gonna
out of
die
combat
insta.
and grab it later. Because that isn't a mob that is required to spawn the boss. Neither of the patrolling
Wait,
insect
no!
packs
Physical
spawn
God
the
comp have to
boss. It
kill
is
the
just
boss
lashers.
still.
So if you grab the 3 lasher
Wait, I'm
kills, and if you
stupid.
can
Blame the
avoid
Healer
those
so far
insects,
ahead.
you can then take them onto the boss later and not have to deal with them during this scary trash
No,
pull. They
the
put a
boss is
nasty
still
loop
alive
on
for
your
both of
tank
them.
in particular,
I'm stupid in that. They're, like,
fighting them
identical.
With the trash can be very, very lethal.
Okay,
This
so
is
no
actually
one.
like a super smart way to do this to spawn the boss as quickly
Blame the
as
Healer are
possible.
slightly
They
ahead.
not
They
only
both have
trap
to kill the
one set of
boss.
Skitterflies, but like you identified, they also paralyzed the other one. So that's going to be.
But the boss
pure
is up
AoE
for Blame the Healer.
boss.
Yeah,
They can
they're
kill
like 30
Lashers,
seconds
which
ahead.
Spawns the boss earlier on.
What
This
the?
is very, very
What's
smart
happening?
gameplay from them, but this is taking them a long time to kill this trash. Blame the Healer after dealing with Veximus. They just run. Through
They're
the
actually
trash
gonna lose
and
to a
controlling
necklace.
Overgrown Ancient.
That's
So they are
no.
in
There's
combat
no
with the
way.
third boss.
They're
a
losing to a
significant
necklace.
amount of time earlier than Physical God Comp, who have only just now killed off the trash and now have to wait for these mages to argue about whether this boss is a life boss or a healing boss or whatever it is they're arguing about.
No,
So
they
that's
win
gonna
with
take another
Bloodlust.
15
Blame the
seconds off
Healer
the
gets a
board. They can
Bloodlust
start
in the
to regret
key.
Skitterflies, but the entire time
They
Blame
get
the Healer's
another
just
one,
getting free
single
boss
target.
damage on them.
The
So I
only
think that
way
is the big
Physical
downside
God
with
Comp
the
can
Physical
win
God Comp route is that
is
you
if
don't
Blame the
get to
Healer
do
do all the
anything
trash in the
efficient
boss without
during the
lust,
Overgrown
and then
Ancient
they
RP.
wipe. Because
Yeah,
Physical
you're
God
right that
Comp
you are
have
grabbing the
lust for
Skitterflies,
that
but
pull.
honestly, that's not something that's going to gate your dungeon progression. If you could just grab them 20 seconds later, you would, and it wouldn't cost you any time, right?
I mean,
So,
these bosses-
this, I think,
Physical
might
God Comp's doing
mean
so much
that Blame
damage,
the Healer
actually.
actually will come
Low
out of this
key.
boss with an advantage. They are going to have a little bit more count.
How'd they catch
than
up so
Physical
quick?
God
Why
Comp
is Blame
as
the Healer
well. Actually,
doing
it's gonna
no
be about
boss
equal
damage?
once all these Skitterflies die, so we should see similar sets of trash needed in front of us.
Blame the
One
Healer
advantage
just
that
doing
Physical
no
God Comp
boss
has is they cycled
damage.
back to Bloodlust
Arms
first.
funnel!
But they're not gonna lose
Arms
on the boss
funnel! It's a
anyways. Blame the Healer
lot!
will have
Arms
that
has a
lust
lot of
available
funnel.
for the start of the Headmistress pull at the very end.
It's a
of the
lot,
dungeon,
guys.
so
No one knows the exact
I
number.
think
It's
we're
just a
going to be
lot.
seeing a slight advantage in favor of Blame the Healer here. Physical God Comp, though, have accelerated that single target damage really impressively. Overgrown Ancient for them is slightly higher than Blame
How
the Healer,
much?
but
It's
they
a
have
lot.
caught up with those offensive CDs. We are going to be getting to another round of those for Blame the Healer. I suspect they have to press these as well. You kind of want to.
Are they actually
going to
have lust for the final
I think you
pull?
just press them right now, and you still will get them for that next boss pull.
Physical God Comp did not lust. They're gonna lust
I will
final
have to
pull
see
in
what
the
Dutchy
boss.
plans on doing, because those cooldowns are going to come up when the boss is at about like 20 to 25% here, so it's a
You
little
should
bit
listen
of
to
an
chat
awkward
more
place to
hopeful.
first
No,
jump off
you
of
guys
this
are dumb as
meta
hell. Like
as well.
100% of the
That's gonna be
time.
active essentially
They're
until the
ahead.
boss. Is he going to press that army right away?
I knew
Looks
the
like
right
Army's
side
holding
route
out.
was so horrible.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. That is just less boss damage for them, and it's
38%
letting
for
Physical
Arms
God
funnel.
Comp
That is
pull ahead.
crazy.
If you told me which of these two comps would do more boss damage, I would have told you every time Blame the Healer should.
I mean, Zyra just has no clue about
the meta
Arms
comp.
funnel
They've
and
got
how
the
much it
funnel.
is. It's
They've
a
got
lot.
the best DPS available to them, but it's Physical God Comp who kill the boss faster, and now they don't have to do anything crazy with this skip as well. They don't have to run up the mountain and find the exact right
Okay,
path,
so they're not
because they
losing
have
to
the
it now.
Shroud
Physical
Zap
God
skip.
Comp is so
They
far
can
ahead.
just run straight through, pull exactly what count they need, and go straight to the boss.
Oh, we have an Echo Knight getting pulled
Sorry.
there by Ortimus. Gonna Shadow Meld, but it looks like that one is gonna
They
be coming
actually
with
have
them.
lust for this pull. They're that
Yeah,
slow.
we'll see whether this pull is going to be survivable.
The right
4
side.
Echo Knights coming on to the last boss here. This is going to be extremely
DH funnel?
scary.
Doesn't
for
DH
Physical
lose
God Comp,
damage?
but you mentioned Blame the Healer have the funnel. Physical
GH
God combat
loses
the
funnel
arms warrior,
damage
that is
because of
funnel
the
on
bug.
a whole nother level. If you can keep this trash alive on the boss for a little while, they do so much single target as a result of that. So very important that actually these Echo Knights, it's like if you have to kill them to survive, you have to, but otherwise you should not be doing a cleave that isn't efficient single target onto them. You should just let the arms warrior funnel off of them for as long as possible.
This isn't Count Drados.
There is a
Physical
mob
God
that is
comp-
CC'd outside.
Okay, that's true. Yeah,
so that one can come in later. In about 50 seconds, 40 seconds now, there is one caster that is crowd controlled outside. I think that might add up to count, but it might still not. We'll have to see if it ends up being enough. That would be a tragic way for this all to end for Physical God Comp. Meanwhile, Blame the Healer are in boss combat as well. Their
Physical God Comp should win. Why am I yawning so much?
Right now, they are 20% slower than Physical God Comp, but you can see they are the team that is dealing.
Is that enough
more
percent?
DPS
I
right
have
now.
no damn clue.
Both
Why are you
teams on
asking
0
me?
deaths so far. Very, very clean dungeon from both of them with completely different routes. Banisher's drops extremely low on the vacuum cast from Echo of Dorogosa there, but the turtle being used to make sure he doesn't accidentally hit.
I'm gonna
any
take a
orbs
TikTok nap
on
later.
the way out and stays topped with the healing from Ortimus here. Where is that count going to come from Physical God Comp? Is that CC'd mob in the back going to come in?
I think it is enough. Yeah, the Invoker
Okay,
here should
there it
be
is.
the last 1%. That
No,
they
I
need
did
to
sound
stop
old
the
as
clock
hell
here.
saying that.
In the meantime, it's Blame the Healer that also will be getting the last count they need from these two Echo Knights that are very low HP. Only 10% now, the gap, less than 10% between these two teams. 7%
This is
the
low-key
difference in boss
super
HP.
close.
Blame the Healer are just still accelerating, whereas
Blame the
every
Healer
time
Lust
the boss
still.
does that
Or no, it
vacuum
just
cast,
ended.
nobody in Physical God Comp except for Banchers can do any damage.
Wait, this
during
is
that
actually
time.
hype.
Walks gets to do it while that
This is
focus
so
goes up,
close.
but that's not going to be available for another 55 seconds.
I think
which
it's
I'm
Physical
not
God
sure
Comp's
there's
gonna
be
win still.
55
Avatar's
more
at
seconds
30.
in this dungeon.
Right
It's gonna
side
be
just
very,
use all
very
their
close
CDs.
if there is.
There's going to be
No, Physical God Comp wins.
damage cooldowns for Banchers on the side of Physical
Physical God Comp
No
about to
more
pop their
cooldowns
CDs.
for
Blame the Healer has
Noxon.
no CDs.
It's just the constant damage from walks.
Physical God
Whereas
Comp
Blame the
wins.
Healer, they have an army plus cooldown combo coming up from Dutchy. J-Ru's back into Void Meta. The damage is going to start to ramp for them. They're only 6% behind right now. Can they catch up and overpass Physical God Comp in the final moments? What does Physical God Comp have?
Avatar,
here?
be
Does
sure your
Arms
ass
still have
popped.
that insane execute that has been known
Yeah.
to
Arms
have in the
does have
past?
execute, but it's not as insane as, especially when you're playing this M plus build, as it would be in Raid.
I mean,
5%
let's go
though is
Squish.
still
I
the
love
lead
Squish.
that Physical
Wait,
God
how are
Comp
they
have
even?
here.
The boss has been 10% for 30
The boss is
seconds.
so close between the two teams. It's now almost neck and neck between
They
the
were
two
shooting
of them.
down
Physical God
someone.
Comp
Oh my
just
God, they're
trying
gonna lose
cling
to
on
the
that lead,
neck.
But the power vacuum is going to hurt their DPS so much there. You can see Ortimus using that life cocoon to try and let Walks get in to deal that last point of damage.
Wow.
And just barely. It's
Wow.
enough for Physical God Comp. 3 seconds is all that
That
separates
is
them
a
from
nail
Blame the Healer,
biter.
and that means they are going to stay in the upper bracket and send
That is
Blame the Healer
crazy.
down to the lower bracket. And let me tell you, Zyro, I would not want to be a team coming up against
I was just staring at the HP going back and forth.
Now that is an exciting end to a
Oh my
series.
God.
So good to see them be able to face off here on equal footing in this final map and really
0
put
damage from
themselves to
Banchers, the
task.
GOAT.
Now Physical God Comp's longtime friendship and dedication to their classes have pulled through, showing
Oh
that
my
even with the spec
God.
variety rule, they can still
That was
adapt
crazy.
and win, but it was close there. I mean, I have to say, Dratnos, the teams lived up to our predictions of a close series, keeping the run neck and neck all the way through. So how do you think their routes really compared on this final map?
Yeah, I mean, I was
my
really
God.
impressed with this run out of both teams. 0 deaths.
Look, yeah, that was a
between
crazy
them
run.
in the last game here. 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds separating them at the end of the dungeon with completely different routes from each other as well. Physical God Comp had a lot of good stuff going on. You can see, though, that Blame the Healer were able to get a really big pull going in the middle of the dungeon with that Veximus trash pull together. So that seemed pretty impressive to me. The fact that they weren't waiting for Overgrown Ancient RP also looked pretty impressive to me. But Physical God Comp were faster. That, you know, the scoreboard says that theirs was better. So I don't know. On paper, it looks to me like the Blame the Healer route should be better, but it wasn't.
Makes maybe
You
you
guys
have
came
some
more
more
team DPS
insights.
for
I
Blame
mean,
the Healer,
this
just
one
got route
was
gap. Yup.
incredible between these two teams.
It absolutely was. I try my
Are you
best
soaking
to
orbs
break
there for
it
2 stacks on
down as
purpose? Yeah.
they're, like the casters
I mean,
have
100% are. If you don't die, do it.
In pathing and routing
You're
to
doing
their
any. You're doing it like after all the
and
trash is
in
dead, though.
where they were using your lust. So here is
Why
where
wouldn't you do
Physical
it?
God Comp started out, going to the Veximus
Just free
area,
damage.
doing this first big pull, getting that lust on cooldown as soon as possible. That is usually a good strat when you try to have a really fast key to get it on cooldown so that you can get 2 of them in there. Now, this was an 18-minute dungeon. That's not the type of lust that you need to do. They could have done it somewhere else. They elected to do it here to just make that a little bit safer, a little bit faster. On the other side, Blame the Healer was actually electing to do their lust here on Krath. That means
their skip was really
faster
slow.
with this one, but it's also just not a great one to use on, just single target. Then they slowed down a bunch here on Vex.
That was a crazy ending.
This pull was one of the factors why they slowed down in overall, despite the route itself actually looking better to the eye test, like Dratnos was saying. And then I think the other big factor for Physical Godcom was the end of dungeon. That skip with the Echo Knights, they were so fast with it, utilizing that Shroud after the Overgrown Ancient, getting everything grouped together and right into Echo.
Who's next? Who plays next?
And then for Blame the Healer, it wasn't as clean towards the end there, so that's why it ended up being
Antis
so neck and
Angles.
neck. But, you know, at the end of the day, only one team can win.
Chisel's
and I am
bargain.
very happy to say that my prediction is still intact. So thank you very much, Physical God Comp. Nice little, you know.
Oh,
nice
Divine
little
Field.
Divergence in between
I
there.
know
There's
Divine
that
Field.
Shroud skip, making sure that they have everyone together here real fast. Using that in cap as well on the Invoker, and then all of those Echo Knights.
I mean, all of these names aren't real.
As
like
Melly as any player in the game.
Silvalissa, Chisel, Nazo Krazo.
I don't think any healer needs to be blamed on the back of this map.
Tawadi,
Yeah, I would say, you know, I
Vanukas.
think they did pretty well. It's kind of ironic too, considering
None of
that
these
Blame
names
the
are real.
Healer's
Hi, Frog.
healer is actually a tank main, but thankfully he's not going to have to take any heat on this one either way.
No way Stove's in a
He was stepping up to play that
24.
healer for the team when they couldn't find one. I think was still very honorable and well played from him. But honestly, well played.
Oh my god, they're just starting it too.
Gripping the guy.
From what I've learned, this first pull is the hardest pull in the dungeon, so they might just brick it here. Enter meta already, man.
That's fine.
Holding meta for a rainy day.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good,
fine.
guys.
We're back.
Just be careful with the spears as well. They're gonna be doing crazy damage to us.
We canceled Star!
Already defensive.
Probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
I don't think this soundtrack's off of my thing, so I don't know if I can play without getting DMC head. Why are oh, we're full wipe. Nah, I mean, just let's go next.
Next matchup now, that is going to be Auntie's Angel. For that, we have a
Jeez,
little
nuts.
bit of
Sorry.
a little entertainment moment for you. The teams have been getting very creative with their routes and comps, but you all have been at home getting really creative over on the Warcraft X page with Front Door Fridays. So let's see what everybody's been cooking up. We have some houses here.
What is this?
This amazing sunken treasure build, the coral like reef underwater. Look, this is so cool.
Wait, that's a front door for a house? Am
Yes.
I understanding that right? Sorry, I wasn't familiar with this concept.
Is this
Yes.
very
Did you
entryway?
just swim in?
This is the entryway. We've
Your
got.
floor would get flooded.
Maybe you can breathe underwater.
That's
you
a
know?
good point.
Get
This
some
is
water
horrible for the
furnishings.
flooring. It's wood floor too.
And And with our next one as well, we've got another water theme here,
This is
as
cool.
this doorway has been totally transformed into a waterfall. This is gorgeous.
Wow.
Wow.
This is
That's really
this is
cool.
one of those things where
What
you
is this emote?
won't appreciate just how impressive this is until you've tried to do it yourself and just run into
Yes.
the
What's wrong with that
outdoor
emote?
decor limit. So
I didn't put
the way
that
it
there.
works is that is getting increased, by the way, soon, but it is really hard to actually get things looking this good while playing under that constraint. So it makes it all the more impressive when people are able to do it like this. This is so
Housing with the hopeful
so
banger
great. Yeah,
segment.
it's really good.
Yeah,
No,
huge
my
props.
house
As somebody
looks
who's
so
been loving the housing
stupid.
myself, seeing these things just makes me go like, oh, I need to take down my build. I need a whole new one. I could make waterfalls like that. I could
What's
probably
your
use
house
this
look
item
like?
or that item. And I think
I made it in
everything
like
is just
20
so
minutes
cleverly
when housing
made
came
use
out
of
at
what
4
they can,
a.m. with
especially on
Shaq and
exteriors,
Dryny.
like you were saying, Dranos. This is awesome.
And it's just,
And
this
hey,
is a
if
dumb
any of you
maze.
haven't yet, you can also get in on it. Head on over to X and
Reveal
keep
it.
an eye out each Friday for Front
It's
Door
stupid.
Friday. You can also share your own creations, or if you get inspired by the creations you saw today, you can add on pictures of your own builds there underneath. So definitely get in there, because I would like to steal your ideas for my house. Thanks so much, everyone. So we've got even more MDI action coming
Let's
up.
go Divine
Like we said, this is
Field.
going to be Auntie's Angels versus Cheesley's Bargain. Coming up next, we have some of our top-seeded teams from this weekend that will be going head-to-head, and we'll be trying to see who is going to end up in our top 2 spots, moving ahead to group
There's a
finals
break?
and BlizzCon beyond it. But we're going to take a short break before we come back.
What
for
do we
our
do
third
during the
series of
break?
day.
I'm
So
not
stay
showing my
tuned,
dumbass
everybody,
house.
and we'll be back with you soon.
Hate watch the 23. Hard drugs. Hard drugs. They're in an M0. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what? $289. Room tour. Show hole. So room tour. I got my kitchen back there. I have nothing over here. It's just a blank area. I have a counter right there. I have a couch there. This is where I watch TikTok. It's a boneless couch. And then over there, the whole living room's over here. And there's a hallway that goes down. You go down the hallway. First right is the bathroom. And then the second right is my bedroom. And then you go straight, and that's the door to leave the apartment. Yeah, I can draw it for you guys. You ready? So, let's see. This is the hallway. I got a neighbor there. I got a neighbor there. And I'm right here. This is me. And then going in, it's like there, that's my house. Apartment. Bedroom. Bathroom. Me. Kitchen. There's no gaps between the walls. There's no gaps. That's my apartment. I am at 2 places. Let's ignore this. I think it's like 700 square feet, something like that. Yeah, Frank, this is the house tour. Did your classes have multiple teachers in them? No, one teacher. Only the one. Did your guys' 6th grade math teacher give you showering advice?
Day 1 is
by the way, or was it just oh my god?
Just
okay, the match is starting.
Our
Beautiful.
next series will see Auntie's Angels and Tuesday Bargain going head to head. Let us cheering for which team you're cheering for and get
no, because I
predictions in
vividly
chat.
remember my
now.
6th grade math
Now, before
teacher
we make our predictions, let's go ahead and talk about our
gave
next
us
2
showering
teams.
advice.
Auntie's Angels, they're a team that
He was
has
like telling us
consistently
the best
improved
way to
over previous
shower.
seasons and seems
And he's
favored
like,
to win this match
you have to do
possibly.
shampoo
So
and
Meg, do you
conditioner
think that
first
their
because all the
experience is going to
dirty
give them the advantage?
shampoo from your hair is going to go over your body.
have
And you don't want to
different
wash your
layers
body
of experience
first
on this
before doing that because
There
then
is
the
the
dirty
experience
shampoo
of the
water is going to
team
go
of
over your
Auntie's
clean body.
Angels,
So he's
and
like,
then there's
you want to
the
do your
Divine
shampoo and
Field,
conditioner,
who is
and then you want to
probably
wash your
one of the
body from
most
head to
experienced
toe.
players in the history of MDI you could have on your team.
So like
if
he
you
was
choose
right,
one
but like
person out of
now
the
that I think about it, it
roster
is kind of
history
weird
MDI,
that my
Divine
6th
Field
grade
would,
math
for
teacher
many
was
people,
giving me
probably be
showering
at the very
advice.
top of that list, like in the upper
It wasn't just
five
me. It
of
wasn't the
any
one. It was like
echelon.
you
So
gave it to the whole
that
class.
addition to this team, I am
No,
hesitantly
someone
excited
probably
to see
smelled
what they can
horrible.
bring, I will say.
I have a really big question. So historically Divine tank player. Last season he was DPSing. This season he's healing. Does he heal? Is he a healer?
Apparently he
does it
does
all.
now. Have you
Yeah,
seen
okay.
physical
Yeah,
comp?
and don't giving you good life
Roles
advice
don't
is not
matter
weird. That's
anymore.
true.
Everybody can do anything.
Yeah, look, the man
Okay,
has
valid.
many. He has many talents, Tettles. I mean, I think it's impressive.
liked him.
Honestly, though,
I
when
think
you've
he
been
was a
playing
good
the
teacher.
MDI for so long and you have such a history in it, I feel like at some point you do just start shaking it up, or somebody's like, "Oh, hey, maybe we have a
He was
team,
my homeroom
but
teacher.
we need this," and maybe you jump in. And I mean, it'll be interesting seeing him play as
No, he
healer
didn't
here.
tell me
I
where
don't
to
know
focus
if,
on.
Drat knows, do you have any expectations, or if you think the speed running format is something in particular that might appeal to him or the others?
Yeah, I mean, historically, he was great in the speedrunning format back in the day. It's been a long time, though, since we've seen Divine Field, especially at the helm of like a super competitive team like we think Auntie's Angels might be this time around.
We've
I
had
mean,
the
their
Pulsite
time trials
teenagers
look
come
really,
in and
really
do
good.
work
This
experience
team has
teachers,
had some
shower,
really
use
impressive
deodorant.
performances
I could
a couple
see
weeks
that.
ago in the time trials. How will
There
that
were a lot of
translate
smelly
into a
kids
world
when
of
I
the
was
spec
in
variety
school.
rule and where you don't get unlimited attempts?
Did he help?
That's
Now we're
always
being
an open
weird.
question, especially when you have a new configuration of players. Sometimes you can underperform when you get to the real world. I think they're not going to, though. I think Divine Field, when you have a player like that on your team, they can single-handedly like anchor the entire squad and keep everybody in the right like headspace the whole time.
Divine Field, my goat.
I would like to add something to this conversation.
Tettles is bottom right.
Have
Oh
you
my god,
considered
they're gaslighting
can
me.
this card
Makes
Chisler
and Tettles
playing
just
smart?
keep on swapping camera positions,
Considered.
and I hate
It was
it.
not something I'd previously considered.
Someone
no.
is someone's
I'll
gaslighting
make
me.
sure to give that an appropriate amount of brain power.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great. I mean, yeah, Chisley's Bargain.
I used to have to teach after the kids would be back from
on
2
the
hours
other
of
side of
sport
this, we
class.
know
Oh
that
my
while
god, I
Auntie's,
can't imagine.
Angels may be a major powerhouse. We have Chisley's Bargain.
I
as
always
well.
hated
They
doing
are
gym
experienced key
and then
pushers
changing
that
the
decide to
locker
just
room
take
just
it from
smell
pushing keys
horrible.
on their own to jumping into time trials to giving this a shot and chat.
That
we have
is a
little
good-
fun game
there's
for you
only
because
one
it turns
color in
out
his
that
frame.
Almost all of them are Scandinavians. But one of them is an imposter, so you're gonna have to see if you can spot the imposter on the team. Supposedly,
everything's
this
the
is something,
same
to
shade.
keep an eye out for. But I mean, how do we think these teams might measure up, Tettles? Do you think Chisley's Bargain, they have what it takes to stand up against Auntie's
Would a
Angels?
strong BO
I mean,
on a girl you're
Scandinavians
just
are known
meeting
to
stop
be
you
really,
from
really
sleep?
good at World of Warcraft. I wouldn't be
Yes.
shocked if they're able to make magic happen. I'm convinced. You know,
Dumbass
after
question
this
was
event,
that.
I'm convinced.
Okay, great.
If
Well,
you meet someone
keep
who
that in
smells
mind. Where are your
horrible,
predictions going?
yeah,
Auntie's Angels.
I'm right. I'm bricked.
Okay,
Let's
I
go.
thought maybe that would be the case. Okay, all right.
That's crazy.
But also, yeah, I wouldn't sleep with a girl I just
Makes
met.
sense.
That's crazy.
What are your predictions for this series?
So, just for context, Chisley comes in.
I also
as
wouldn't talk to a girl I just
23rd
met. Haven't
seed,
talked to a girl in like
whereas
7
Auntie
years.
comes in as 5th seed. That sustainable difference, I would argue. Quick question, Dratnos, have you sold our teams anything recently? Have you done a little trading?
Dude, I've been opening trades and just nobody's willing to take any of my items, my wares, my fine
Very good.
trinkets and necklaces.
Say more. You needn't say more. Auntie's Angel.
Your smells the worst in the
2-0
crowd.
Chisle.
No
Okay,
comment.
That's what
All
I'll
right.
say.
Okay. All right, going bold. And Dratnos, what do you think?
I'll go 2-0 Auntie's Angels, yeah.
Okay. Well, Dratnos, I'm glad you got unbanned to be.
I know,
to join us
but
on
if I
this next
speak-
series. I think for myself,
If I speak,
I'm gonna
who
go
spells the worst in
2-0
Echo?
in
If I
favor of
speak,
Aunties as well. I am very excited to see.
Oh, I got a
what Chisholm has
DM. I
to
hope
show
it's from
us,
Funk.
and I'm looking forward to seeing how they play. But I think Auntie's Angels.
No,
have a lot of experience,
really?
And they've got a big hitter on their team. So
I
I'm
wasn't
looking
gonna
forward
say
to,
him.
Seeing
No
how
way.
fast they can time these dungeons.
Oh, you.
This is completely unrelated to this series that's upcoming,
Sure.
but one of my favorite MDI memories of all time is after the Legion MDI, whenever Divine ended up winning, his
No,
the first thing he
really?
did was
I
he
would never
got on
expect that guy to
stream
smell.
And did a pool party stream. I'm praying that they win again, and we get the pool party 2 by Divine Field.
All right, okay, you heard it here, and if the team hasn't heard it, I hope Divine, this news makes it to him. Gotta host a pool party if you win the MDI, and now all of chat's predictions are gonna swing wildly towards Auntie's Angels, even more than they were. But, amazing to see both of these teams coming in, and hey, maybe there will be some new fans cheering for Tuesday's Bargain by the time this is all done. But our first map is going to be Nexus Point Zenith.
Sorry, there's
Now,
some
these two are gonna
juicy
be
tea
facing off,
happening,
but
and I
we have
can't say
high
any of it.
expectations for Auntie's Angels. I think we've also had some incredible surprises from our lower seeded teams already this season. This is going to be Auntie's Angels versus Chisla's Bargain. Game 1, Nexus
Drama?
Point Zenith makes.
Drama.
Yeah, hold on. Can we just quickly talk about that logo before it vanishes? How cool is that? They got a hedgehog. He looks smart. Why doesn't the copy pasta talk about this? Why are we spamming a cart instead? Come on,
what's
chat.
the-
Is that really the best we can do?
What's the bargain have to do with the hedgehog?
So
Or
I
is
would
it-
assume the hedgehog is Chisle, which is one of their players.
Is it a
right?
pangolin?
That-
Is it a hedgehog? It looks kind of like
It
a pangolin.
might be
Oh.
a pangolin. Yes. Ooh, I love the pangolin. You guys got the pangolin toy? Anyway,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
going in. We're going in.
All right, here we go. Right off the bat, we are going to see. Oh wait, no, I'm not done for this. You guys go. I'm the
I was
end.
gonna say, Dratnos!
Okay, guys, let's lock in. Game started.
Get to the
Get
shadow
outta
realm.
here!
Tettles, this is all you.
What do you? This is not my fault. I don't know why Dranos is trying to
so
take
sorry.
over.
Let's
This
go,
is
Divine
all
Field.
It's
Divine's
your turn.
healing.
It is your turn to cast.
No
So
way
get
Divine
it.
is
Locked in,
healing.
guys. He was locked in. But
No
we're
prediction, no
back
I'm
here in the
analyzing.
Nexus Point.
Wow,
And
look at the
notably,
cups.
A little bit of interesting routing coming out here. Tells
I mean,
we're
Divine
seeing
Field
teams
seems gonna win for
prioritize
sure.
different
That guy's the
sides.
goat.
Chisle is actually on the
Divine, do
right
not die after I
side,
just said that.
Whereas Auntie, they're on
Oh,
the
they're going-
left-hand side of the
Every
They're
team
doing
goes
what we
left
saw
or
from
right?
Yeah.
Mandatory as well. Everything up until this point together with Lust, whereas Chisle is doing basically the missed count.
I feel like what's happening by Chisle, I feel like this route is pretty good. Whenever we saw it last weekend, it was one that
Yeah, who smells
it
the best?
seemed
That's
like
definitely
it could be fairly
subjective.
fast, but then we saw Mandatory basically do the exact same pull that Chisle was doing, except without Bloodlust, and that was where Mandatory was able to just make up a
You're
bunch
only
of time
say-
off the
you're
back
just
of
saying
kind of that
EU people,
elemental
Frank. That's not
shaman
fair. I
being
can't
able to
smell
burst
EU
down
people.
The second boss, and so I think for Ante, it's going to be more.
Frank
of a
is
question
hopeful,
of how much
awkward
value are
IRL.
they getting out of this first
Nah,
bloodlust in
that's
this
my
dungeon?
goat. I'd just
And are they
never
gonna be
say
able
that
to-
shit to his
to
face.
one-phase, the boss on that right side. And for Chisle, it's how much, again, it's almost how much value you're able to get out of the bloodlust.
There is. Oh, I
Because
forgot at
if
BlizzCon.
Auntie's
Yeah,
Angels goes and
me
does
and
the
Scott
exact
were
same pull that you
together.
did, except they didn't need
Alice
bloodlust
was
to
really
enable
good.
it, then you can potentially be in a lot of trouble. And that's kind of one of the questions that we're going to be facing here. For Auntie's Angels, they went giga on this first pull on this left side makes. They pulled so
This is when
much
he was
trash.
just straight
We saw they
winking
actually,
at me. Oh my
disarmed
God, I
one of the
remember
traps.
this.
And I feel like they're a little bit higher in terms
This
of
was when
count
I was in
compared
Instant
to what we've seen
Dollars.
most of the other teams, which has me questioning what are they going to be skipping in the future.
No, well, that is, they're wiping. No, we're one
Well,
down.
I'm considering something else because we did have an Evoker.
I was
go
in
down with the Blistering Smite
Instant
on the
Dollars at
right-hand
the
side
time,
for Chisle's
at
Bargain. I also
BlizzCon when it
quickly wanna
happened.
mention
and there was a party with like
That
instant
we're
dollars and
seeing
liquid
here,
people,
because
and
on the
Scott
left-hand
just
side,
kept
you
on
want to
winking
be
at me.
fool to think that is an unholy DK.
Like, I guess trying to get me to
You're
join Liquid or
playing
something.
Frost DK instead.
And then I joined
so
Echo.
A little bit of a change there. We saw Frost DK previously in Group A.
Yeah,
as
and
well,
Scott
but
said
there
I could
haven't
see you in
been
one of
many.
these and
And
pointed
Nezra,
out a
of
Liquid
course, is
jersey.
a player that's been playing DK for as long as I've
Yeah.
known him, which is like, I don't know, at this point 6 years or so. So if there's anybody that knows the ins and outs of DK, you'd be in good hands.
It's only one death. It's not the end
I
of the
think
world.
this also sets Anti's Angels up for
Why
like a really
did you go to Echo?
easy pick ban for the spec variety rule going into the next map,
Yeah.
right? You just triple ban your DPS. I think that's like the most consistent strategy with this, where
Why
the
did I
Elemental
go to
Shaman,
Echo?
it's really good in Nexus Point Zenith, and it's medium good in most other dungeons.
'cause I
You know,
knew
the Frost
you
DK,
people were
that seems like that's
rational.
one of those tier 2 DPS. For the
And I believe
Demonology
no
Warlock,
one
it's
knew
good,
who I
but
was, and I
if you have
believe I
access
could
to that Bear
be
Mistweaver Monk,
the main
that
mage
seems
in
like
Echo.
that's going to be like a super consistent just keep. And I think for Anti's Angels, the
And
big
make a name
time
for
save in
myself
this
there.
dungeon is the ability to be able to one phase the Chrono Warden boss, the one that Chisle's Bargain is about to pull here in just a couple of seconds.
Nizara.
That's basically it.
And yes, exactly, Chrono Warden Isara. And
Yeah, and the clip
whenever
farm.
you have that enabled by any composition, that's the only thing that you're looking for. Is like, what is the minimum threshold?
Why did you
of being able
switch?
to one-phase that
I
boss?
just have all my
Yeah,
friends in
that's
NA,
the
and
thing I'm a little bit worried about for Chisle as well.
got
I'm
homesick
not
or something.
sure
I just wanted to be
the
back in
ROM
NA and
lends
play.
itself to
Even though I
do this
knew-
one-phase push. We'll need to keep an eye on it. Maybe
regardless
they
of
can
how I
find it,
play, even if I
you
play
know,
perfectly, I
wouldn't
probably
give
won't
up
be
just
main
yet.
mage
But
ever.
it's certainly just based on
I
what
accepted
we've been
that
seeing in this
when I
dungeon
joined
so
Liquid.
far. It doesn't
But just to
look
play
like
with
they
all my
would
friends again.
have the damage to do just that with this composition. Now, Anti's Angels, they just finished out the
Hi,
left
Homerito.
lane. They're on their way to the right-hand side. Let's see if they tag in the middle bit and how far they go, because that really matters now, as we're going to be seeing these teams basically switch sides once they're finished with their bosses, and then once they return to the middle, we'll get an idea on who's actually ahead. My guess would be
It was a
that
hard
right
decision
now,
going
Anti
from
is having a little
in
bit of a
Echo
lead
being
here. You're
Scripe
seeing
POV,
that
knowing
first
if
bird
they,
phase
I'm
on
always in
Zara
on a
ends
fight.
with 20%.
If there's
That is
like
too high. You know, if you're in
no
like
questions, I'm
5,
in an,
maybe
every
10,
single boss
you
fight.
could
There's
still
be
get
one
away with
mage,
it.
and I will
They
be that
will need to
mage,
play another one of
and then
those.
going to
So they basically
a place
have
where I'm probably never going to
45
play.
seconds that they're going to have to play for this phase, maybe 50 seconds that they're going to have to play for this phase before that next light starred flare damage amp happens. And so then, like a 45 to 50 second time.
That
gain,
is
if
weird, yeah, how
Anti's
left
Angels
and
is
right
able to
side aren't,
capitalize
like-
on it, kind of like you were saying. Where
Every team
that
just
that
goes
one
left
phase
or
is on the
right.
table, that
It's
is
always
where
happened.
A
I don't think
large time
a single
disparity can
team-
be opened up.
teams have
At
gone
the
the
same
same
time,
way.
Anti's Angels is
It's
going
majority
for,
just different
you know,
ways.
conservative two-phase strategy.
Sorry, yeah, I don't
That's
want to
where
get
things can
sad.
be a little bit more even. So
We're talking about
now,
MDI,
like-
we're going
like you were
good.
saying, Chisle's Bargain, 13% on the boss. They had to wait for that light scarred flare to come out to even be able to kill off the boss.
Yeah, so that's their second ride around. Let's see if Anti can one phase, because just us thinking that this comp can do it doesn't mean they'll actually be able to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that before we're going. So let's see once they.
I don't
actually
even
ride
know
it.
who's
The
qu-
wind
left
is a
side's
little
definitely
bit
quicker, right?
smaller on the right-hand side than the
That's
dungeon
what I was
here,
gonna
so
say.
they did
They're
tag
definitely in a
the
better
middle.
spot.
Well, you're welcome. And they just pulled the beginning of the right wing. So I would love.
Yeah,
for them
Liquid
to
Race
now
is
go
so much
big,
fun.
right?
I mean, Echo event was
I'm
fun
interested
too.
in seeing, like, because there's like a trash gauntlet here, right? I think is the best way of
Yes.
describing it to reviewers. Is like there is forced
I think
trash
bringing
that is
comp can
required
one
to be
phase,
able to
right?
even spawn
I'm
the
pretty
boss.
sure
And what teams
majority
tend
of
to try to
comps
do
can
is they try
one
to get
phase
spawned
this
as
boss if
quickly
you
as
play it
possible,
well.
And then DPS down.
I think if
the
you don't one
mobs
phase it, it's
that
just
are
like
forced to be able
gameplay
to
issue.
then spawn
I
the
didn't see
next
if right side
trash,
didn't
like
one
the
phase
lingering
it, but they
damage, like you
should
see
one
on screen
phase it
right
with this
there.
comp.
That plus a couple of the nullifiers are going to be those mobs that are the prerequisite kill targets to get the next wave of trash spawn. So the earlier that you can get those pulled, but also killed off.
Dude, the
those are gonna be,
cooking
like, the
segment
priority
last
targets.
race was
And
so much. I had
yeah,
so
like
much
you were
fun
saying,
doing
like,
that.
They went a little bit smaller for their first pull. Realistically, it's going to kind of come down to how quickly are they getting the next couple of waves of trash spawned. And I think it actually came down to when were their offensive CDs available. Because look, Nezro, he had that Breath of Syndragosa available. It looked like the... I don't think the Ascendance was available for the Ellie Shaman, but the Warlock almost always has cooldowns as well.
How are they so
We'll
low?
have to see once they spawn the boss, like you were mentioning.
Zare's been
how far
20%
down they
HP
can
for
go.
years.
Chisel on the other side is now.
The pancake was the
on
best
left-hand side
content.
of the
That was a
dungeon.
lot of
You
fun
see
doing
also
that
took
with
a
Fired Up.
lingering
Fired Up, I
damage
love
down
Fired Up so
here.
much.
That one is still alive. It's just going to be dragged forward as the team moves
Is
on.
30-second
Tries to
breath
get
good or
towards
bad
the
nowadays? I
boss
remember back in the
area
day you did like
here.
a
They
minute
have
breath.
couple more engineers and notably a lot of arcanists to deal with.
What's up,
in that
Tengu?
Final end of this gauntlet that requires a lot of.
What's
CC.
this
The
dumbass
arcanists
screaming I'm
have,
hearing? happening.
So much damage. So much
Do you guys hear
to their
that?
team if they're not controlled. Chisla already dropping really, really low. Thank God he has his bargain ready and is healed back up.
Look at this lingering image coming in for the side. They're actually just that mob is scary. I'm surprised that they're elected to just chain it.
Yeah, he was just in that first pack.
Is Tobo 8 in a row, really?
What are we gonna do? We cannot just do single target gaming. It's MDI. That's not.
I've technically never won.
True. That is not allowed. That is against the law. For Jizzle's bargain, I feel like they're about to get the boss.
I
just
currently.
A couple seconds. All they need
I might
is
have
the
a second
seer
place
to
curse.
die,
I can
and
only get
believe that
second.
The boss should be looking to spawn.
And the only reason Liquid's been winning is because I haven't been on the end boss kill, is the rumors.
Oh, here it is. Yep.
And they one phase it.
Except MDI. I did win MDI, but it was like a Mickey Mouse tournament.
Well, no,
The only
not
other
yet.
good team was Perplex.
Let's see.
And Holy Moly, to be fair. Holy Moly is really good.
Yeah. There we go.
You
Okay,
want?
so
Yeah,
it's
Zyra.
Basically
But like,
a question of,
does that
Anti's
really
one phase
count if
already,
Echo
right?
and
That's the
Liquid
big
aren't
time save
competing?
potential.
It would be, yes.
Yeah, but yes, and we should have lost, is the thing. Swag did shadow step the boss and lose.
Some additional count that Anti will get on the back of this.
I think they did deserve the
A
win.
little bit of a higher end on
I think they were
background,
quicker
but again,
in
output matters because the very
Grimbatol.
final part of the dungeon can just
But
be
also,
really
Wolf Disco died on his Spy
So
Masters. I think it would have been really close
that
anyways
as
without
big
the
advantage
shadow
they have
step.
over here.
And we also
Let's
played it
see
really safe at the end because we knew they
once
wiped.
Our friend Lathraxion actually does spawn in. Does Auntie's Angels have the power to take everything down?
Yeah,
in
Tobo
this
has won
one
ever
phase?
since Fire.
There he is.
Tyrant
Charges in.
Ascendants.
Let's see if they
Lights
won
are
phase.
aware,
They have to
everything
one phase.
flies, Breath now
Even Ellie
running.
Shaman.
Can they do it?
Yeah, this is an easy one
This
phase.
DK is doing insane damage too.
Is
All
Frosty
it took
K
was
broken?
About 5 consecutive buffs to Frosty K. Wow, he actually out DPS the Ellie Shaman. Wait a second. Is DK OP? Okay, wait, never mind. He was patting on the ads. Surely he was patting on the Scroungers. That wasn't pure single target, right, Mick?
Cryptix played Frost in one of our keys and he was doing
So,
really
I
good single target, like
definitely saw
insanely good
Super
single
Gosa
target.
fly over him as well. There
Left
was
side so
some
far ahead.
AoE that was done here. I can confirm. I don't know what the single
Were you with
target
Echo
on
for
this boss
Firac?
looks like. Maybe we
No,
can
I was in
detect
Instant
that,
Dollars.
that'd be really
I
cool,
joined
but,
after the kill.
Definitely
Ass
a
Rogue for
very,
Instant Dollars.
very important one phase for Auntie's Angels.
It was better
here.
single
That's
target?
what
Yeah,
we're
I know it
talking
does single
about
target,
going
better
into
single
this
target for
dungeon
sure.
As well. Now, Chisel's Bargain, they're not slow, right? If you look at this, you're just now finishing out Kasrath. They're right
Yeah, Loki, I was
behind
looking at logs the
Auntie's
other day, and
Angels.
Frosty K is
They
doing
also
so much
have
damage in raid.
one death on the board as well, so 15 seconds against the clock, and that is not great news when you weren't able to one face this boss. So now they will need to really accelerate.
You're playing MDI? Nope.
So, how far behind are they right now? Like a minute, maybe? Something like that?
So I think one of the lingering images. No, okay. I thought there might be one more up here, but they did clear the middle, whereas Auntie is playing that right now. They did take it down.
How
Okay, a
long
little bit
can
of an
you
int.
compete?
You
I
have
mean, I
to
can probably do the
spam
next
this
one, but I'm
console.
not going to
Note that
compete.
down,
I don't
write
want
that
to.
down, chat. You have to
Who's the
spam
Liquid
it
MDI team?
faster. Saves you like
Yips,
2 seconds,
Zevi,
but 2 seconds
Boomy,
in MDI
Wolf
is a big
Disco,
thing
a shot.
sometimes. Think about the match we just had between Blame the Healer and Physical Godcon. Those 2 seconds would have changed the outcome of that series. So
Hobo got
let's
4th
see
in Mirja still,
how big
2nd
they're
place
gonna
in
be
Nervar
going here.
Palace,
You can see that
2nd
Lust
place
is also
and
coming
5th
up
place in
and
Undermine, and
available
then
for
moved the
both of our
Liquid.
teams in just a second and can be used. But
No,
Auntie
Liquid's
has
in
pulled
Cup C. They're in next
Fraxian,
weekend.
and they're trying to close that book.
Where are you pressing this Lust if you're on, right? Because they're about to press Ascendance. The Demonology cooldowns are coming up in 7 seconds. But we're pretty dry on the DK CDs. It looks like they're...
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they're not pulling it with this first wave of trash. I wouldn't be shocked if they're going to.
No, you can't last now. Intermission's in like 20
seconds.
seconds on left side.
I wonder if they're like waiting for like damage.
You're
reductions.
holding.
That could also be kind of the key thing that puts it over the top.
You're holding for after
I
the
think
intermission, so you get a
you
full
are
40
going
seconds
to
of less,
send
and
it
you don't have
right after the
DK
Guile.
CDs.
Okay.
'Cause
I think
that's when
Demo
you get
loses
the
a
longest
1 minute
uptime
use, but
to the boss.
Lock
If you
or
don't send it
the
on
LA doesn't
pull,
lose anything,
you send it
and you want to
after
get full
the Guile,
value because
then
he
you get the
goes
longest uptime of
up
that
in intermission.
bust
That's why they're
without
holding
having to
less.
stand and face. Now, of course, these teams,
Pharaoh.
they know how to deal with this Guile. Or
Yeah,
you
Liquid
probably
miscount
see
Cup C is gonna be
Death
great.
Blast fly out now that it comes in. You can also use some of the Warlock abilities just to see where he's porting. So now,
Yeah, I think I know, but
want
like
to see those projectiles fly.
also
If
it's
they
kind of
do
a bad
it,
look
do
for
they
Liquid
know
if
Natty.
which
the
of
banned
these
players
copies it is?
playing the end
This,
boss.
Took him a little bit longer there.
Liquid plays
we
next
got
week.
it.
Am I muted?
Yeah, we
So
found
I
it.
think this is less.
Yeah, see, intermission goes and they
Yep,
lust
good
send all
comms. This
CDs.
is the Lust. The Warlock cooldowns, the Warlock 1 minutes are coming
They didn't
back
actually
up.
lose anything.
As
Warlock
Rude
sent 1
has
minutes
his
before.
Breath of Syndragosa, and this is that Ellie Shaman. Ascendants, Stormkeeper coming out. Are they going to be able to one-phase? Like, okay, only one guile this boss? I mean, this boss is actually dropping really low rather fast. Wait, is this boss dead?
Even if... I don't know if it's that. It's definitely
Did he say
dropping
one
really
phase?
fast,
Like,
even if
the
you're
phase...
not able to one phase this, right? This is looking
Isn't one phase common?
extremely powerful from Auntie's Angels coming in, 0 deaths, a premier route into this Nexus, and Lithraxion is into the single digits. Now, this is a boss that can still go up. And
Let's go Divine Fields.
But I think they got this. They might have one Guile phased this boss. He does cast. They're not going to let him, and that's a 1-0 in favor of Auntie.
Divine Field!
Impressive here.
Let's go
from
Divine
Auntie's
Field!
Angels flying their way to victory and getting the first point of the series. Now, Tunnels, I mean, that was a pretty wild one phase there at the end, but Auntie's Angels, I think, were doing really well. From your sounds of incredulity, what did you think about the team's performances in this map?
I felt like their route was fairly solid. It was pretty consistent with what we saw from Mandatories last weekend. I really like that Frost DK pick. I feel like that Frost DK pick and the ability to be able to one-phase the boss, that was close. Just as Bargain, they put up a pretty compelling fight. I don't think that we really gave them their flowers. That was kind of a close match in that Nexus Point Zenith. You know, Chisley's Bargain did end up having 1 death, and they were a little bit behind. I think if they one-phase that boss, though, we were
great input this
probably
key.
somewhere within
Thank
10
you.
to 15 seconds between the two
0
teams.
avoidable damage!
It was very close between them, honestly. Even with that bit of a gap that kind of opened up with that death, I mean, I think very competitive and definitely makes me excited to see the next map. But as we think back on this one, Drat,
I love looking
what
at
were
stuff
some
like
of
that, because,
your
like,
highlights from this particular
objectively, there's sometimes you have to take damage, and it's a good play to take damage. But it's fun seeing 0.
Interesting part. Let's start off with just the very first pull of the dungeon,
This
though,
pull
over
is
on
crazy.
the left-hand side here with Lust.
I guess
A lot
he's
of
just
AoE
spinning
damage
and-
being leveraged by the Demonology Warlock and the
It's
Elemental
crazy
Shaman.
how
Those are some of the
Mistweaver,
specs that
when
they're a
MDI
little bit
first
less
came
meta
out,
than
Mistweaver was
some
so
of the
broken
ones
because it
we've
could
seen
just
on the
spin
side
with
of
Way of the
Bark, right?
Crane.
Like those Aug
And now
Evokers,
it's still
the
so
Holy
broken because it just
DK,
spins with Way of the
Devourer
Crane.
Demon Hunter. But some big pulls like this work out really well for them. And in particular, the Frost Death Knight and the Elemental Shaman really own at one-phasing the Core Warden boss. Elemental Shaman is the one that we'd identified last weekend as being sort of the king of doing the boss damage in that 30-second, 15-second burn window on the Core Warden. You can see here, Cheesela's Bargain weren't able to get that done, right? They got this boss down.
Wow, they're so
23%.
far off
This
the
is
one phase. I
basically
didn't even
them
see
saying,
that.
"We're not gonna
That is
try to one-phase
crazy.
this," right? We're just going to say, look, our comp isn't great for this. Our comp is great at everything else, but we're going to be a little bit slower on this 2-phase potential, and we're going to be better at the rest of the dungeon, right? Whereas Auntie's Angels are saying, look, we're going to play the Frost DK. Look at
Can't
how it
one
spikes
phase?
up
No,
the
that
damage.
comp
You're gonna
has
get
one
huge
phase.
burst
Other
in
teams
this
have one
Breakfast
phase with that
window.
comp.
Yeah, the double Syndragosa, like the double Frostworm's Fury as well from the Apex talent. So much damage there. Actually, more damage than the Ellie Shaman, which previously was what we thought was the top damage spec, maybe alongside Aug Evoker, if it's buffing an Ellie Shaman on that fight. But yeah, really impressive out of Auntie's Angels. And the way they played this last boss fight as well, something that I saw them do a couple of times, which was really nice, they would stack the dispersion, the brilliant dispersion. If it was on like the unholy DK, they would just stack it on the tank and not lose uptime. Just use anti-magic shell and say, you know what, it's going to double
Let's
hit me.
go
That's fine.
Divine
I got anti-magic
Fields.
shell. The other person's a tank. That's absolutely no problem. I'm not moving away from this boss.
I mean, impressive. Honestly, love to see it from both of these teams. And it just goes to show, even if there are big names on any weekend, every single matchup can surprise you. And
Now what?
teams that have just grown in past seasons can continue to excel and shine. And love to see it with Auntie's Angels here.
I've played
And of
RuneScape
course,
in a
as well,
while.
Tuesday's Bargain,
Hey,
think
maybe I
really
started
bringing in
RuneScape
some
passion up
strong
again.
gameplay. And both of these teams bringing in their first picks of the day for their maps. Now, we're going to have spec bans coming in soon, and our next dungeon will be Mysara Caverns. So with this in mind, I mean, Makes, with what we've seen of them, Frost DK was a good pick, but what other picks do you think we might see with
JPC
this
arc?
next
I mean, I
dungeon?
have an Iron Man. My Iron Man's like 2k total.
So it's a great ban pick too.
Has some
Great
Oath
pick.
Plate, has
It's a
Claws,
good
has
class
Bofa,
play.
1200
It's Nexus,
KC,
Same as the Ellie Shaman. I'm expecting them to
has
actually
all
pick out both of them.
synapses,
Maybe
has
even the
Missouri,
Warlock
top
as
and
well,
bottom.
and then just go down the route of playing Evoker.
I have a
and
Yak,
Holy DK,
Treads.
Devour Demon Hunter. They have that available if they want to lock it in. on
Iron Man
that
has
board.
everything.
Depends a little bit on whether or not they think they can two and done to shut out Chiseless Bargain, or if they think they need to be ready for a map 3. That's maybe the one consideration I would have with locking that comp in.
How goes Warlock in Mysaras? Isn't that spec pretty good in there?
It is pretty good in there.
So We've seen Affliction as well being used.
No T-Bow?
In this
Dude, sorry,
dungeon
got a
little
T-Bow
bit
the
last
other day.
weekend, so that could be
so
fun.
happy
You could ban
for
out
him.
your Demonology still and then play Affliction.
Mega
in
Rares
there.
are so
That
broken.
could be something to do.
It is crazy. What is my wallpaper today? I just looked at my monitor.
We have a little bit of
Look at my
extra
wallpaper
insight.
today.
Makes, there was something you wanted to highlight from the last map.
Yes, because
That's
of course
me.
I got you, chat. We were talking about the single target on Nazara.
Those
and
are
who
Pelicans.
actually did
Thank
more
you, Double
damage
Bogey.
on
Warlock doing it.
her.
That's
So this
right,
is
that-
damage
that
only
is-
to
those are
Core Warden
Pelicans.
Nazara in this
Of course I
burnt
saw
phase
this at
of
Arca Clip.
Flare, and you can see that DK topping. I guess it's not just all padding tables. I guess Frost DK actually premier single target burst. Interesting.
If you were to describe Tettles, how would
Just,
you?
just scientific
Hair.
knowledge here. Just
Let's just file that one away.
Just
see,
file
you
that
know.
away. Yeah, just irrefutable proof. Sure. Good
I like
to
Nick's
see.
hair.
And for any Frost DKs
That
out
looks
there,
cool.
hey, you know what? Live, thrive, and Lord that you can screen cap the
Why
screen
is
and
no
just,
one
like,
playing
send it to all
Frost
your
DK?
friends out of context.
I feel like
And,
Frost DK
have
is
proof of your
really good.
supremacy. But I mean, it is interesting, I think, and it goes to show how these spec variety rules play such a role in the strategy, not just of any one map, but across 3 maps. And we have these bands
ARAM
coming
Mayhem?
in, which
Right now?
seem fairly
Don't you have to
in line with what
cast?
we were expecting. But Tettles, I see you wincing. Do you feel like there was a mistake made?
I mean, it's the Chisley's bands. I mean, it's not.
They didn't have good options, right?
They did, yeah, why don't
exactly.
more
That's the
teams play
problem, is,
Frost
like,
DK?
they didn't have great options. I think you had to keep the augmentation evoker. That feels like that's like Warnstone and all the utility that the augmentation evoker provides, on top of the fact that you have like multi-target bosses the entire time. Just feels like that's an insane DPS. I mean, I get
Same
it.
numbers as Unholy? It's just not the same
love
numbers.
The situation that Ante
Frost
in
is way
there. I
more
feel
single
like their
target.
comp is about to just be insanely good.
I mean,
if you have to protect that unholy DK, I know I'm making myself unpopular speaking against it, but I'm not sure you wouldn't have rather kept that tank over the
Yeah.
unholy. Well, I don't know. They
A lot
make
of
It
their
is
choice.
so dark in
They've-
Tettles'
all,
room.
all the
true.
tanks have gotten closer to Bear this week. Bear got closer to the other tanks as well. It's a wide open playing field. A lot of stuff can be good.
The thought process is probably related to.
I don't like the font on the Angel side. I can't read it.
Right? And if like if your DK player is like really comfortable on the DK and like less on his second or third pick, yeah, I think that's probably how we're in this current situation.
well, you know, like we said, there are still options available, and with some of those balance changes, especially for tanks, there are some.
Where are all
viabilities
your
that maybe
friends
we
to
will see
watch
shine a little
with?
bit more this
Dorky's
weekend.
dead and
But
JB's
for both
taking
of
his
our teams, they
afternoon
are gonna
nap.
have to lay it down here and now. While there are no eliminations on the line, you definitely want to be positioned in a good place, and the upper bracket is the one to reach for. This is going to be our 3rd series here. Auntie's Angels
game.
versus Chisley's Bargain, their 2nd map, and if Auntie's takes it, then they'll be moving on to forge the path ahead.
JB
in the
just
upper
tweeted.
bracket.
It's a-
But Chisley's has a chance here to
it's a
bring it
scheduled
back,
tweet.
to
He's sleeping
showcase
right now.
that they can come in even with some of those picks maybe not being fully optimal for what you would want to have going into this 2nd map. They can always push it to a map 3, and I'm sure they're hoping to do just that. Makes.
Yep. Dratnos, quick reminder, you're an analyst desk for this one.
Thank you, thank you.
As we are going into the Mazara Caverns here.
She just tell Dratnos to
We're
leave?
seeing
What was that
something
about?
Very interesting.
She
We're
said,
going to
"Dratnos, get out."
Last time we casted a Mazara Caverns together, because there is a Moonkin on the right-hand side.
Oh my
for
god, I'm
Chisholm
gonna
that they
throw up a
actually elected to
Moonkin.
bring alongside.
No,
this
the right side
unholy
lost
DK,
100%.
and Warlock, so Warlock is going to stay that premier choice.
Moonkin.
Although we are seeing
You're
two
making me
different
laugh.
versions of it.
Yeah, I think for Chisley's, the main thing that needs to be going here. Oh my gosh, Divine going down to the circle.
Divine, no!
He ends up getting hit
Dodge
with
the
that
circle,
toad.
man.
How is this going to work for Auntie's Angels? This is a
Not
very
again.
scary position. Look at this. Divine is dropping incredibly low. Are they
Spin,
gonna wipe
man,
this full mix?
spin!
Okay, no, they are not allowed to do just that, but the Vine definitely was in a lot of
You
danger
cannot
for
lose to a
second, fell,
Boomkin.
dropped really low, fought really hard to get himself back up. No cocoon available, which is that one defensive that you really would have loved to have right there and right then. But they're able to recover it. However, lost 15 seconds against the clock. There's also a Bloodlust that's still running while you're still walking. That's usually not something you would want to see on your team. So Might just be no. Okay, now it ran out, so a little bit of a later press apparently could have been a reason on why they went down there. Maybe that bloodlust came a little bit too late for the Brand to actually keep the group topped. I wouldn't be surprised if that was it. But for now, just
wow, left side's first pull was so much bigger than right side.
Sure.
Oh, Desire on the side of Auntie is just proccing his cheat death as well.
Really,
That
7
Defy
more-
Fate coming out
7%
for
more
him. Now he's
count.
pressing his wall. This feels like this is
That's
a
the classic.
precarious
Walling
position
after
for
your
Auntie.
cheat
They
death or
basically
walling
committed
after
everything
damage
here,
intake because
and
you're scared still.
I believe that they have. It's weird. They're in a really bad position. At the same time, if they continue to play clean, they're fine. But it's like they've lost all of their leeway. They don't. They
Yeah,
no
what
longer
tells
have that
is
battle
true. I think
res.
left
Divine
side's
ended up
still
going
favored to
down,
win,
so they're
even after
15
the
seconds
one
down.
death. I mean,
Desire
it's
no
one
longer
death.
has that cheat death.
It's
it feels
like
like
literally
things are
nothing.
still in control. But if one more thing goes like medium
Which,
wrong,
like, I think
that
left
could result
side's-
in a full wipe. They're on the knife's edge.
One
right
death
here for
matters a
Auntie.
lot if the teams are equal,
They
but I think
certainly
left
are, but
side's
it's a
just
long
better
dungeon, and we
players.
just entered it,
So it
there
doesn't
is
matter too
some
much.
more time for teams.
Like Mandatory
and
could have
get
10
back
deaths and they'd
reined
still
in.
beat almost every
Interestingly
single
enough,
team.
Just like actually electing to go into the hut there and tagging some of the mobs that are standing in it. That's not something we've seen. Most
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
other
like, they're
teams.
already on the
A little bit of a
boss.
different routing priority.
They're out
as
so
they
much
are
better on
now
left side.
Grabbing everything that's standing here and bringing it back together on top of these hexers. Need to make sure that those stay interrupted.
Boom,
And
get
as it does go
down!
down in the immediate, that
Shadow Bolt!
did hit him there, and that is going to be an equalizing death.
Would that have
on the
30?
side of
What's
Chisel.
even 30 deaths? Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate for Chisley. For Auntie's Angels on the left side, they have engaged the first boss. They still have that Soul Eater pulled into the boss, which is casting that Rain of Toads and putting that Heal Absorb on top of the entire group. This is an insane amount of damage that's coming out on the entire group while on top of this boss makes.
Absolutely is. Still need to wait a little bit longer for our DK cooldowns as well. You can see as we're looking a little bit sad down there. In
Left sides are out
damage
so
there, but
much
it's okay.
better.
Jan has it covered. You know that.
The angles are
Guardian
doing
Druid
so well.
Doing huge damage there as well, helping out the rest of the team. And here we go. Cooldowns are going to be pressed now. From here on out, it should be
They're like, oh,
little bit
they're going to be a
easier
full bot.
going
Yeah, this
that
queue's
path.
already over and we're
Yes,
3
we will
minutes in
observe
just because
them.
they're routing. That is
Still,
crazy.
Mine needs to be on top of that. And we do have the
Okay.
ace being broken on Nakrax, and I think that should have been
Hallelujah.
the dicey
Why'd you type that?
situation onto the boss. Keep in mind, though, we are currently sitting at, once they finish this out, like 48, 49% trash count for Auntie. Chisla will have a little bit less, and they're not in fight with the boss just yet. I'm a little bit confused as to what else they want to pull here, if we're just going to run down and like go straight for the boss,
Yeah.
or if they're electing to just do a little bit more count here. This is a route we haven't really seen. I've seen this on live, but I haven't seen it from our MDI teams just yet.
I'm interested in seeing what they're going to be able to do with
This
Like,
might just be a
like
quick
you kinda
2-0.
mentioned,
I know
where-
we're
where
just
we
4
able to
minutes
convert this
in, but
into, what is the potential skip?
I
options
forgot I
versus
was
kind of
watching
the
a
things that
hopeful
I'm
stream.
looking
Not
at,
gonna lie. What does that
with Chisley's
mean?
here. For Auntie's Angels,
Why is left side better than
I feel
right?
like you're
Their
spot
route
on,
so
right?
much better.
It's felt like they're kind of out of
Right side
control
haven't even
throughout
pulled the
first
boss yet,
5 minutes of
and
this
left
game.
side has
Now it's
more
just
count, and the
that
boss
they
is
have to
almost
deal with,
dead.
and maybe they're able to take a deep breath and kind of recover from that because it felt like
They
things
did-
were,
Okay,
again, I think
left
it's in
side
terms of
did
just,
2
like,
pulls
where,
into
you
a
know,
boss
you had
with a
Death of
pull.
Divine, and
Right
then
side
everything
did
felt like
3
it was just, like,
pulls.
they were seconds away
Or
from
sorry,
wiping
4
at every
pulls.
single point.
They did 3
Hopefully
pulls to
now
spawn the
they're able to
boss,
kind
and
of
now they're
take
doing
things
a
slow,
4th
steady,
pull
and then
without the
get
boss.
back on their own game plan as opposed to having to try to like panic B-res and stuff like that at the very beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah, it's Divine Fields, who was on Perplex, but he's healing now.
Last second
my
hit there
gosh.
for Divine. That was
And also, yeah, right side has a
is
boom
what
kid.
I'll call that, but it
Beast.
worked out in their favor. It could have gone very differently here. I really hope Dratnos is getting like a slow-mo replay of how late second he stepped into that. But that is going to be boss down for Auntie's Angels before Chisley have even yet pulled. And again,
Let's
if
go,
you're just comparing the
Auntie.
trash
Wait, who
percentage,
died? I didn't see who
I
died
don't
on left
think
side.
you would want to be on the side of Chisley here.
How did they
in terms
die
of
so
dungeon
quick and I don't see it?
progression, in terms of what they've
I
cleared
blame chat.
themselves,
I'm
full
reading
boss is
some people's chat.
behind, and like 10% to account
They
for
just
the
pulled- they were
opposite side.
full
Like
boss
you
ahead.
mentioned, there's so much trash
Oh,
in
it was
the
Divine first
towards
pull.
the end as well.
Okay, so why did Hawkeye say just say who just died?
We'll have to see how
The
this will work
Boomkin
out.
died
First
10
pull
minutes
needs to
ago.
survive.
Yeah, Silva decided Chisley's barking on that broom.
Hawkeye,
He dropped
no typing
so
for the next
low. I
5
think he
minutes,
felt like,
okay?
what, 5% HP
No
here?
typing for a bit. You're done.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, like you're saying. I think that the bleed from
Sitting up.
Gen on the. Oh my gosh!
Stop freaking out, Tuddles. You're making me
Breathe,
freak out.
Tuddles, breathe.
4% Riz. That'd be so embarrassing if I got 4% Riz.
Oh my god, everybody's so low on this.
I mean, like 16,
the
4x your
heals
Riz.
From that Soul Leader, just everybody get hit by a frog. What's going on over there?
It's okay. The frogs
Oh
will
my
stop
God, more like
eventually.
no eye.
We just need to make sure that
Dumb joke. It
we
wasn't
not
funny.
get hit by any more of those. That would be really bad. But the rest
Guys,
of
there's
the
a
crowd
CD on the
has
wrist check. Everyone
fallen,
can't
so
spam
that
it.
should be a little bit easier for Chisley. And yeah, you
Thanks
can
is
see the difference
49
now.
so far. That is crazy.
9% as Auntie pulls
83.
again. First trash on their side is now going to be falling as well. And this is one of those areas where you can easily go a little bit larger. We've seen many teams just from here on out press W.
Who's gonna get the
all
highest
way
wrist
down
check?
to the bottom of the stairs. Now this
This
is
ability.
a plus 17.
96!
In previous tournament weekends, we did see a plus 15, so
Sheesh.
could be teams go just a little bit more conservative here, but I wouldn't be surprised if we still get some big pulls from Auntie next.
Of course, I miss her.
Yeah, there's also kind
There's
of
a miss
question
her
of, like,
check.
Is Auntie going to light the altars, right? That was something that we saw for the first time.
Wow,
Because
no,
the
I am
Cameron
down
Jr.
bad. I
was
do
on
miss
Evoker.
her
He
so
would just,
much.
light these, like the incense altars in this area, and they would end up getting the ghost and taking that into the third boss. Is that something that the MDI teams are going to be looking
Boomkin just started the
Oh my God.
swirlies and
This is hard
died.
now. On the right side
What
of the
was
screen,
that?
the Quill
What the
Storm,
hell?
that barrage actually ends up taking out their balance druid.
95?
No battle res available for an additional 2 minutes,
Sheesh.
and
I do miss her.
20% HP remains
That prom
on
picture
first
was the
boss.
last girlfriend
This
I
is
had.
going to be an unfortunate time loss for Chisley's. They have the 15 seconds loss from the balance druid, plus his damage, and then they have to 4 mana.
Have you
remaining
talked to
20%
Peek
of
about
this
doing
boss.
keys
This
yet?
is going to put them in
I've
a
never talked to
really, really
Peekaboo
bad
once.
position to play catch up.
Not surprising, to be
Absolutely
honest.
right.
Sorry.
Anytime you're playing one DPS down, you are just not going to be very happy about that. And
They're just
if it
leaving
were
him dead.
any
Oh, there's no
higher on
BS.
boss HP,
No, they're
you
just
might
leaving
even
him
consider
dead.
just doing it again with everyone alive. Very, very unfortunate situation for the side of Chisley. In the meantime, Auntie's Angels
Chisley?
are just pulling, going, pressing.
They're
W
so far. I mean,
as
this
more and more trash
these are the
found
boring
and
matches of
pushed
MDI
out.
when like
On their
it's just
side, they
over.
push out these two
Unless
attacks as
Auntie's
well,
Angels
and
just
they
has a
were
full
able
mental
to
breakdown,
truck
like someone
along
like,
here, and I'm
as
curious,
Dante
like
says,
you're
someone
mentioning, if they're just
actively
gonna,
dies
lose the
in-game
drummer
at
towards
their
the end,
PC.
as we've seen
Oh, yeah, the
many of
drummer.
our teams do.
Yeah.
They can't
If
win.
we're actually going to be playing around that. Let's see. For now, we're going to be skipping here, just going hugging left-hand side.
Desire's
I
not
think
going
left
to
side
lighten
is
those
ahead.
either, right? Like
That's
those,
a pretty
Oh, but Divine is
Divine
bold
is-
statement.
interesting. How is he going to get back to the group quickly? So whenever you activate this spirit, you only have a specific amount of time. I think it's like 60 seconds. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Oh, he pressed Wernstone on Desire, and look at this. They're on top of this mountain, and then Divine, lighter than air, glides down. Desire ends up
Lighter than air.
gliding with his wings on that evoker, and Auntie's Angels is prepping to pull the boss. This is so sick. Yant was wasting no time.
They're
While
like
Divine
5
and
minutes
Desire
ahead
was
or
setting up
something
that
crazy.
spirit, there was a lot of travel time that was required, and so they utilized that, and they were able to actually get that RP mob that actually puts like a stacking damage taken increase debuff on the boss. And so it's not really good on AoE, but it's good if you're trying to focus down
Oh,
Vordaza.
DK almost died.
Absolutely right. You can also see some extra.
Oh,
CC
please, I hope the
there
Boomkin
in
dies
the back
again.
on that
Oh my gosh.
Phantom, just
Please,
making
I
sure that
don't
that's
want
not
a
something
triple
that will
Boomkin
be in
death
their
in this
way
game.
here, as our
We
boss
found something
is
to hate
just
watch.
making us in front of our eyes. Auntie doing a great job at just dodging
Check their
out,
gear. You
not
think someone has a
needing to deal
broken
with it
neck?
as much as possible, as they're focusing on trying to get everything else down to make their lives a little bit easier. But Vordaza already down to the
Is it stacking
50s,
damage debuff?
should
It's from
be
the
over 50
ghost,
marker
right?
Any second now, and those phantoms are going to be dying off on their own as the team is just able.
I don't know
to
exactly the
tunnel
ghost
through
works, but the
and
ghost
focus this boss.
makes you do
Yeah, look
more
at this. They
damage.
have one of the mobs that's also parried off to the side. So like the strategy with this is like you leave one parried off to the side, Yaunt goes and runs into another, and then we saw Nezro run out to ranged and gripped the,
So I was
the
making
two
the
ads together.
incenses
That
around the
allows
room?
that
Yeah.
this unstable phantom to expire with time duration and blow up on the group. But it doesn't actually require that
It
much.
casts,
more
and every
healing, right?
cast
Because
gets
you're
extra
only blowing
damage.
up
Oh,
one-
so it
you're only blowing
applies
up
to
three
the
of those ads
group
instead of
too.
four. And so that's a strategy that you can do on live. I will
Oh
say
my god,
it
the
actually takes a
dragon
lot of damage.
desired goon just walked.
It does a lot of damage to the
Desired
tank
gone.
just
Sorry.
to walk into those, so they actually need a pretty sizable defensive. But on the 17, I wouldn't be shocked if Janssen
Desired
into
goon.
it like
That's a good
natty,
name. You should name change.
and tank it. On live, you need to press like SI, I think, to even run into those.
They also added in a couple more warriors as we're in this shield phase here. I was getting a little bit
Hungry
worried. I
man
don't
thinks
know.
it's bread.
You play Evoker, you're maybe a little bit more familiar, but Desire just flying over all of those orbs, landing in between 3 of them. I was a little bit nervous there. But they were able to do it, and that Daza boss is now going to be falling here.
Do the details have a pull count? You see this?
A little bit of a shaky start with the
Is this
death on
built
bikes,
into the Blizzard
but
UI?
from here on out, they've been
6
working
mobs,
so
6%
clean.
pull
7%
count.
Remain. You can see some
It's
of
like
those
updating in
mobs
live time
already
too. This looks like
marked
a Blizzard
here.
details.
We're
What
going
the?
into this
Yeah.
one.
Wait, look at this.
And the pack after
The
that,
pull count
I
percentage.
assume
That's
all they
sick.
need.
I feel like they don't need these defenders, but I don't.
Why can't
know
we have?
exactly how we're
So
gonna
Blizzard have kick
Oh.
trackers, but I can't have a kick
Yeah, we are
tracker.
melding.
Like grow up,
That's-
man.
Look at
We are
this.
melding.
Jewel, he gates forward. He pulls that bound defender. He's going to be pressing that meld. That bound defender, he's going to be casting his shield in the middle of the room, and he's going to reset.
Is this in the
And
boss?
Auntie's Angels, they do an extraction of all of these skirmishers and all of this additional trash. They're actually going to hit this drummer.
We're hitting the drummer?
We talked about, last weekend how some of the teams were skipping the drummer. Auntie's
Yo,
Angels is
quick
going to
question.
elect to just kill it immediately.
Does
Not really
anyone
gonna worry
see
about
these
trying
8
to take all this
skirmishers
trash
with the
as far as
shields?
possible, and then
And
they're going
each
to
shield does like
engage
40%
the
of your
final
HP?
boss here makes. I think that this
So how are
combination
these
of
skirmishers?
facts
How are they not
just makes a lot
dead?
of sense, and this feels really, really cool. At the same time, the skirmishers, whenever they lose their shield, all of that damage going out can be very dangerous. That's going to be.
They're gonna
something we have
die.
to watch out
Look,
for, the
they're gonna
AMG
explode the
going
same
out, though.
time.
Yeah, exactly. That's for the shield damage that's now.
They just
going
took
to
0
hit. Now
damage.
they're dealing with this beautiful.
Are we
For a
hacking?
second, I was thinking it's really nice that they're DPSing that drummer down because you can.
I mean,
decide
key
that
is
when
so
you
low. The
walk
key is
stacked
so
together, you'll have all
low.
the mobs grouped up, allowing
It
you
is
to
crazy.
easier AOE them down. But then I thought of the shields, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna kill the shields at the same time, and that is not great. But they had just everything under control right now. Of
Nick's
course,
the same,
we're
exactly
seeing
thinking the same thing I was
some
thinking.
plays for
Oh my god, the
sure,
Warlock moved
as
so
Raktul
late.
is crushing some souls first, and then they.
But
will
I
get
hate watching
sent
this Warlock
down.
move. It's
Chislik
so
trying to
sketchy,
catch
his
up. They're
movement.
so far behind, not only on the back of those deaths, but just an overall dungeon progression. Just only pulled Verdaza. I don't think you're gonna have an easy time to catch this one back up. Raktul dropping lower.
Is he
lower,
seeding? I guess.
which is waiting to
You know
see
it's
how
crazy?
quickly Auntie can
This is true in
return
League too, and
from
it's
this soul
like
removal.
I see it true in WoW too.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
If
inevitable,
I watch
right?
a
They're gonna press their
10-second
bloodlust
clip of
here, they're
anyone,
gonna get all- they're gonna
you can
collect all the
tell their
buffs from
skill
these
level.
malignant souls,
You can
and
tell
they're
if they're
just
good or
going to
bad,
send
basically.
this boss home and send this series to a 2-0.
Completely irrelevant to
It
this Warlock,
feels
by the way. He's probably
inevitable
greeting
as
cast and
Auntie's
stuff. I
Angels.
wasn't really watching
Here
too
they come,
important,
even
but like,
pressing the bloodlust
it
for
just made me
movement
think of
speed.
that.
Does it
Like,
give movement speed?
just
No,
from
it
how you
doesn't have
play your
movement
class
speed
and your
anyways. They just
movement
have
in
a little
10
bit-
seconds,
they're gonna- they're
you can
already
tell if
killing
someone's
this
good or
boss
bad.
within that bloodlust.
It doesn't take long.
Faster, Tettles.
Yeah, I'm GCDing the healing. as
Just the
we're
way they
running
move
up.
their character.
And so Auntie's
Is this
Angels,
guy
that
supposed
bloodlust
to be
has been
out of the
pressed,
gate,
and
or
they
just
are
waiting for a global to
DPSing
move
down
in?
Raktul with the
Don't you
6
need
stack
to
from
be
that
in the gate to
malignant
get
soul,
lust?
And this is going to be taking this to a 2-0 for Auntie's
That
Angels.
is the
wow,
easy
that
2-0.
felt great.
That did indeed. It was great.
Especially
seeing
from,
them
like,
land
coaching
that.
a lot.
This map was dangerous
Like,
for both our teams. Despite all the frogs and restless souls, Auntie's
once
Angels
I
managed
go to a
survive
coaching,
and ultimately thrive.
I
And
don't
though
know how
Team's
good the
Bargain
player is
had
until
a
I see the
good
key level,
fight,
obviously, but like,
Auntie's Angels will take
even in a
series
raid
2-0,
fight, I've done some
advancing
coaching for
them
raids
in the upper
fights.
bracket
I can
and
tell
sending
probably the
Team's
world rank of the
Bargain
guild
down
by
to the
how
lower. Now, we
the
knew
person
that
I'm
Auntie had the
coaching
potential
moves.
to compete for one of the 2 spots through to the
You can
CG
tell so
finals. We know
easily
this is true about them.
how good someone
But
is.
seeing the play from our teams, I mean, Tettles, do you think that backs
Yeah,
it up?
camera
You feel
movement
like,
and
these teams had a
or
lot to show
camera,
right
yeah,
now?
camera movement and character
I
movement.
feel like for Auntie's Angels, yes, like this is they were the number 2 seed in this group. I think they were the number 5 seed.
0 avoidable
Coming out
damage
of time
taken.
trials.
My
For me,
goat.
The beginning of this dungeon felt a little bit.
That's the goat I was
out of
talking
control, a
about.
little bit scary, right? There was moments of time where I was like really worried that they were about to wipe. If they were able to like kind of shore up those problems, of course they did have a death on Divine
Can
earlier.
you tell my
That is
IO
more
for my
what I'm
Twitch name?
expecting in line with
Your
Auntie's Angels.
Twitch
They are
name
very
is
fast.
Dune
That is
Gam.
something that is, like,
Come
undeniable. They were
on.
incredibly quick, which is what should have been expected out of them.
You're like
Nick, do you agree? Was this
33-18.
what you were kind of expecting
Am I
from
close?
teams, or were you hoping to see a little bit more from Chisla's Bargain?
I think Chisla's Bargain. So, Amazara's Caverns.
3,400?
That one.
I mean, that's not bad.
Having to fight the boss with 1 DPS down, right? You don't want to be in that situation. But I'm sure Dragnos has more to talk
What's your
about.
IO, Hawkeye 4713? You're either 3713 or you're like 2600. There's no in between.
We did then quickly follow that, unfortunately, with deaths for Cheeselay's Bargain. Here we saw that first death for them coming out. The Moonkin ended up going down and consuming the battle.
Zero?
This was
Yeah.
unfortunate because
That was, it's either high or it's
Zeke
actually
they didn't have
0.
available on the boss fight.
Guess my
Meanwhile,
IO
Auntie's
prop
Angels
pally,
just pulling
speed
these
zombie.
bear pulls into bosses, blasting away that Affliction Warlock as well, just doing massive damage.
3448
As we've seen,
speed zombie.
We saw last weekend the Affliction Warlock.
What's
also
your IO?
Getting teched into this dungeon, letting you get that full Warlock utility while also then banning out the Demon.
See, 35. I'm getting good at this.
Really well
I was
against the
50.
Spec variety rule. Now another thing that I wanted to highlight for
Zarkanos,
Auntie's Angels is
guess
how
my
they
IO
changed
within
the,
50 and I'll sub.
Add Spirit Brazier thing that you can do, the incense lighting in this section.
Do
of
you
the dungeon.
do
Design,
M plus first of all, right? I feel like I should ask that
Mandatory
question.
did this last
You
weekend.
do M
It
plus, right,
was Shinji,
Zarkanos?
Their evoker that was doing this.
Yes?
For Auntie, they left their healer back to go and activate that last incense, get the ad. That's
I'm getting 3600 vibes from you.
and it does pretty good, especially single.
3613.
The other thing that Auntie does differently is they just then ran down the side here. They didn't pull all that stuff along the main passage.
Am I close?
All the big staircase. When Mandatory were doing that, they did that big staircase, and then they actually backpulled with both their healer and their Aug Evoker to set that all up. Really high coordination pull. Auntie instead were like,
Pause,
no,
champ.
we're just going to grab some of the trash that's on the bridge.
Yes, and we
Mandatory
got the
skip, and
sub.
we'll take that onto the
What
boss,
are
and then
you?
we'll take it onto the boss.
Thank you
and
for the
then we will
subs,
murder the
Arcanus.
boss
Thank you for the
with
2
our
months.
damage amp, and
What is
that
your IO?
worked out really nicely
How
as well.
close was
So
I?
A good combination, I would say, of some of these strategic puzzle pieces that Mandatory showed us in this dungeon, but combining them in a
50,
new way
35,
and,
60?
coming up with a different.
I
but
mean,
different
that's not
strategy for this
bad.
dungeon.
I mean, it's part of the
Guess
fun
my
of
IO,
getting to see
31
all the
average
different
parse
strats
and
that
mythic
come
rate
unfold,
dev
and even
DH,
though
like 3300,
Group A weekend
33,
usually kind of sets the
3400.
precedent for
Tie
some of what
heels.
we'll see. I
Guess
think
my
some of these
takes
dungeons still have
doing
great
that.
variations throughout.
Crispy
the
Waffle, you're
possibility
like
that we can see
3100.
kind of trying to lean into.
Ratata Tata, I feel like you're like
Now, of course,
37,
we've
3800.
seen how this
Right on the mark,
series
LL
has
Easy?
shaken out.
I
Let's
mean,
take a
I
look
just
at our
know from
bracket
your name. It's
overall
crazy.
and see where we've been and where we're headed. Looking at this, you know what?
Candy Win, you're like 3200. Proficient, you're like 34, 38.
in our bracket.
Well,
You're
there's
37.52?
one more really exciting
I mean, a
matchup
crispy
that will
wall. I
happen
could see that.
rather soon. The Direwolves versus Exodia Viz. I'm really excited for that one. Direwolves.
See, I knew Reddit that was 3700, 3430. I'm actually surprisingly getting some of these right.
And of course, I mean, if you're looking at this bracket, what a treat.
Oh, Proficient 3800.
And already mark your calendar.
Guess
make
my
sure
highest
you're
T?
available, make
Key?
sure, you know, you have
17
everything you need
Sky
at your
Reach.
desk at
Guys, I
7
can't do
p.m.
everyone.
CT tomorrow and whatever freedom time it is. It'll be great.
Snaps, you
We
are
got
like
some really good ones
3100,
coming
big
up this
dog.
weekend already. It
3300.
has been such a great day. Now, we have a little extra bonus for all of you here at the end of this series. We've got another mini game.
Guess
we're gonna
mine,
be
you play
tossing in.
Windwalker.
So while our teams have been playing hard all day, we're going to play ourselves
3600?
right now a little as
Okay.
well in the game.
You play
Something
Windwalker?
ain't
I mean,
right.
that can't be like, that's
So,
like
in
3300,
this
thank
one,
you.
You're going to have to take a look at these dungeon maps of Azeroth and with us try to decide
Alici,
what is different or changed or missing.
I feel
about
like you
these.
could
We've
be,
had
you could be
everything from
3700, you
misspellings
could be
to entire zones
3100.
that
There's
are
no in
gone to
between.
mob compositions being
3750,
different.
okay.
So keep your eyes peeled and we'll see what they have in store.
Some people's autistic skills are useful. Hopefuls,
Ooh,
let him
that's
fucking.
That's a dungeon I know. But sorry. I've been here before.
I'd hope so. You know, this season. With the
Why are there
people
3?
we
There's
got.
2 gnomes. There's not 2 gnomes here. There's only 1 gnome.
Oh,
I see it, but I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to.
Yeah, 3100. Knew it.
I'll spoiler. Post
And there's
in
a pack
Discord
here.
so
There's
you
a
guys know
pack
that
here.
I'm not just saying I see it.
okay, sure, great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will do
There
the
should be a
same,
pack
but
here
I
because you
also
pulled it into the
do
boss.
see some.
There's a pack here and there's 2 gnomes.
Okay. Tuddles, you're quiet.
Oh,
Are your
hold on.
eyes?
I
Have you
didn't spoiler
discovered
post
it?
right.
Yeah, I think I'm dumb. I don't know. I haven't discovered it yet.
No, Tiddles, you're not dumb. No negative
I
self-talk.
spoiler post. Hold on.
Hmm.
No way, there's always 2 gnomes.
Okay, there are 2 things, so I can reveal
Two?
the thing that I saw. Look at you see the trash pulls that are normally before it can
You're a
crit?
Dodgers
They're
fan?
not there on the
You see
top.
Aaron Judge go yard? Oh,
The-
I saw Aaron
the
Judge go
extra
yard. That
bottom
was
would be right
crazy.
there,
I was
yeah.
in
That
my
makes
chair,
sense.
fist pumping.
Well
Huh.
then, okay, this might just be a me not knowing thing.
Yeah, there's no
Maybe
fact there.
Crick or 2.
I think
found
it's probably just
3.
showing the shades of Crick as well on the
Yeah, I think
as,
so.
as another mob you can highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It
What's the
probably
check
shows
mark?
that for like.
Thank you, production.
And so you can see the HP and stuff and the
Oh,
abilities
okay.
that
So
it does.
there are
abilities,
2
yeah.
gnomes.
Yeah. Are the
I mean, I see liches.
It's not the double crick, Chad.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, is there something else that's
Possible
wrong?
right spots?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
pretty.
think
I
so.
think they're right.
And this is like MDT as well. MDT sometimes will move things a little bit for display purposes.
I don't know
so
what
it's not
this-
usually going to be that. If the thing is like 50 yards from where it should be, but it's still there, it's not going to be that.
I'm not sure what's next to Scourge or Tyrannus. Is that what is
That's
that?
what I was thinking.
Those are
Who
the
is that?
extra mobs that it
I feel like
spawns
it's
in
something
the
dumb,
mission.
so stupid. Like this pillar here is not supposed to
a-
be here,
I guess
or
that's
this
right.
pillar is missing something.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Which,
I think we're
that's-
missing
the one that spits on you.
Okay.
name
So,
location.
A name,
I think
names?
Normally there's name locations. Yeah. you
I
know
assume the
how-
hat was some poser.
Oh,
No, it
this
is.
how
I
this
don't
wing and
watch
that wing,
baseball
but
at all.
I ain't seeing any of those.
They've just been
I
erased.
think
Really
it's
does missing.
I think it's the 6 prisoners. Maybe they show up on the map usually and have been removed.
Okay,
I
let's
think
see.
I think there's
The
something
entrance is
to-
gone. Like it's just something dumb as hell like
I
that.
was thinking maybe there's
Oh.
something weird with the ramp trash. I feel
Okay,
like,
we
I feel
got a
like-
hint
Oh.
that it's near the entrance of the dungeon. Is it just the entrance?
Near the
portal is
oh,
usually
yeah.
portal?
displayed?
I was
Oh
gonna
my
say,
god!
where
It's
is
I
the
knew it was
entrance?
gonna be
Oh
something
my
dumb.
gosh.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, alright.
Nice pranking.
Alright,
Well
well, we
done,
have...
production. You got
Thanks,
us.
production. We have one more.
That's a good one.
So let's see if...
How many
our
pitches
eyes
would it
can catch
take
these
you
ones.
to get a hit off an MLB
bad
pitcher
odds.
hopeful? Never. I would never get a hit off MLB
Okay,
pitcher.
when
Lock
you
in.
expire-
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Windrunner Spires usually it's all on top of each other, but here all the bits have been separated apart.
Nailed it. Okay,
Perfect.
done.
I'm so
Good
lost.
job, Dratnos.
Thank you.
Missing some trash?
Okay, I feel like
Not
that
a
just
damn
means
clue.
it's
What's this?
I think
Is
I
that
think
like
that's the second.
Pebbles?
Over on the
Hold
right.
on, is
I
that
see something.
Pebbles?
I do see something.
as
that
well.
Pebbles?
I see an eldritch
Why is
horror.
that
Oh
an
my
enemy?
gosh!
Do you put
Wait, is that Zyro or Tettles on the first full?
Left by the
That
back.
icon?
Hey, can we get
That's right.
a zoom? I
Is
wish we
that
had.
Tettles?
I am a magus.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
good.
Production
Oh,
on
yeah.
the left.
Yeah,
There it is.
That's
There.
Pebbles.
Tettles isn't a mob.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
look,
this is a
My
good
main
bit.
ability, Arcane Salvo.
Tuttles has been challenging chat to a fight like all weekend about the polls, the prediction polls. So
That's pretty good.
you could go take him on right now.
I think
I'd
this
put
is
the house
as
on you to
well.
get
It's the
one hit
Abomination is
off an
not
MLB
present before the
pitcher.
Derelict duo, right?
I'm not
That should be an
delusional.
abomination
I would never
hanging
get a
out.
hit off an
I
MLB
thought it was
Oh,
a
is
pitcher.
second
that there?
banshee.
Wait, no.
I thought it was
That's
a
a
second
banshee.
banshee.
I could do
next to
100
Derelict
swings,
Yeah, that's-
and I couldn't even luck into one
Oh,
probably.
that one might be there, right? But isn't there usually an abomination hanging out in that room also? Maybe not. I'm not sure.
This
I guess
layout
that's how
is
it in
too.
MDT,
I haven't
right?
looked at this
Like,
layout
so
at all. I
it's
have
maybe
no
it's that
clue.
abomination that's further up.
I think that banshee is not.
They're plunking.
There. I don't know
What
the
does
trash mobs
plunking
are,
mean?
though. I feel like they're cutthroats for some reason, but like I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, so Tettles was one thing, but there's a second thing.
There's another thing.
Is a second thing.
Maybe not.
Are all the spiders there? Man, there's so many smallies.
Dude, imagine if they just took out one little spider.
One smalley. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be crazy.
Is it just like the one weird little ad in the upper right-hand corner?
Oh, hold
Why
on.
is there an ad in Africa?
That weird
Oh
ad
my
is
god, these
not
dumbass
in-
whoever is
That's
making
also
these.
an
There in
MVT.
MVT as well.
There's a dumbass.
MVT, okay.
There's just a mob
There's
in the
probably,
top
like,
right.
Something for
Beast.
spiderweb hatchlings if you wanna select more of them to get more counts somehow.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, everything's Varisa's repose. Varisa's repose. Varisa's repose. Varisa repose.
If it's
Varisa
not that
repose.
extra Woebringer, I'm
Is that
out.
real?
Yeah, I don't really know.
I give up.
Okay, I'm going to guess that we're missing a spider.
Yes, I was right. I was right. I was
What
right.
is that question mark? Repose.
Everything's
Varisa's repose?
Varisa repose.
Why is
I'm
that
so
needed
smart.
5 times? Hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
the
it's their
name.
You have a
knowledge
beautiful
of
smile,
repose.
thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job, production.
All
you
right.
you
well
fooled us
played.
because we can't rate. Good job.
Ah,
Great.
GG.
Look, reading is hard, all right? You know, we do enough of it as it
So
is.
one of them was Sylvanus's quarters. I see.
Yeah, the region areas are wrong. Well,
Nice.
I'm
there we
so
go.
smart.
All right, everybody. We
Maybe my
will
Tism is
have more of
great
these games
sometimes.
throughout the entire season of MDI. So if you enjoy it and you've got better eyes than us and are better at reading than us, then please feel free to get in there.
Tettles and
and
Max need
let
to
us
swap
know
back. They can't
as
be
you pick out
swapping
which
camera
one is
angles.
not
It was
right.
pissing me
But
off, Luke.
in the meantime, we are going to prepare for our
They always
last
just
series
flip-flop.
of the day. This is going to
Flip-flop,
be
flip.
Direwolves versus Exodia Vs. This is a
Just gonna
big
take a
one. We're
break to
curious
breathe
to see
real
what
quick.
Direwolves can bring into the competition after being away for a while. And Exodia Vs is a bit of a wild wild card.
Dude,
So
Dr.
we'll talk
Aknos
about
is my
that a little
goat.
bit more in just a few minutes when we're back from our break.
A break? Now what? I have to talk the chat. Who's live right now? Is anyone doing anything? Oh, I do not care about Classic. Stoves group's running. $23 Nexus point. I hate opening up chat, and there's 7 X's I have to get rid of to make the chat like watchable. Is this key hard? These bosses are probably very hard. I mean, this whole left side wing is probably hard. Boss is rough? Yeah. You have to like clear instantly or you die. Like, could he have waited to clear both those lines? I guess he didn't need to. That's probably safer. Only a 4-star meta. Oh my god, he did get that I-beam! Oh, this guy coached me last week and I think I need to coach him this week. Dash over pools? I didn't know that. Sure, that would just tick you. I'm gearing up for Havoc because I actually suck at Dev. That's fair. Dev is so much fun though. I think I like Dev just because of Shift and the skill cap on it. I mean, that's probably exactly why I like it. That's why I like Mage. Liked. Mage is so horrible now. Jabuka is no way. Do not flame Jabuka like that. Jabuka is one of the goats. Who's Jabuka? It's yeah, it's Yeezus. Jabuka is a goat. He's doing 23s. Llama, you're probably doing 13s. Jabuka is one of the greatest to ever do it. And his key looks pretty clean so far. I feel like this team's gonna be world first 23 Brazil. You would mog him any day? Yeah, but that's not fair because I'd mog anyone any day. Any class. No, feed the ego. Please feed the ego. I love... The best way to get on my great side, my good side, is just to feed my ego. Why'd you fake lessons from Stove? Oh, because, I mean, I was new to the class, and it was what he said was helpful.
Our last series is only minutes away. We have Direwolves versus Exodia Vs coming up, chat, so make your predictions now.
Dude,
and
if you guys don't watch TV, like, if you guys haven't seen Invincible, just random thought because I was doing this, the Viltrumite thing.
Now, Direwolves,
if you haven't seen Invincible, I think it's one of my favorite TV shows I've ever watched.
Probably recognize the name. So, Zyro, how do you think they're going to perform this season?
I mean, if history is...
I didn't like it. Mod's got that guy. I'm not kidding. Break his knees. Gore slop. No, you're just... It's not even that gory. You relate with the Viltrumites.
Generally, like the Direwolves...
I'm a god. I relate with Homelander the most, low-key.
They very rarely.
Thought you're
make
bone
mistakes.
smashing?
They didn't
I don't know. It's
have
the
to.
tism where I just hit
They
myself
were
and I'm just
extremely good at just
like,
putting
I don't even.
together
What am I
0 or
doing?
1 death dungeons, and that put them in a competitive slot all the time. So, is this new team with several new players going to be similar to the previous Direwolves?
This isn't even Direwolves. This is
See, but I think they're
a
going to
whole new team.
Yeah, I mean, they've got definitely the experience behind them, even with that bit of a break. But given everything we know about these players, I have to agree with you. I think that there is such a good chance they're going to come in as strong contenders. And hey, consistency really is key. We've seen it play
Does
a
bone
big
smashing
role in a lot
work?
of our games, especially back with Group A. And now Exodia Vs, we're
I'm
really
not getting
excited
the
to see them
bone
because
smashing.
they're kind of a wild card at the moment. So Tettles, what do you think? Do you think they're going to be big contenders, or do you think they're going to struggle? against
Define
these
work.
more
Will bone
established
smashing
teams?
make me pretty?
Okay, before I answer, I have a question, and there's no such thing as stupid questions. Is it V or is
Not
it
for
Vis?
you.
Like,
I'm
like
sorry.
like Bis with a European accent, Vis. Like I couldn't tell.
I honestly think you could go either way. You know,
Okay.
I think if you're going fancy
You're already
and like a
so
little bit
pretty.
more towards
Thank
like
you.
the Latin, I'd go V, right? But Vis might
Vis.
also. It just. It's
You don't
not
need
a
any
good-
work? No, I have a deviated
Yeah.
septum.
I don't know. I think realistically,
So I was thinking
the,
about getting
favorites
my
have
nose
won
fixed.
Every single matchup.
Not like a
so
nose
far
job,
during
like-
day one. I would not be shocked if Direwolves.
If you get your
also
deviant
continues
septum
that trend.
fixed, don't they like?
For
Doesn't your
Exodia
nose
Vs,
change a
it's
little
one of those
bit?
things, or V.
I do have a
It's one of those
big
things that, like,
nose.
they have
J.B
put
went
themselves in a
live.
really
Well
good
played,
position
asshole.
To be able to capitalize on potential mistakes from Direwolves. I think that that's like the first thing that you
Get
need
an
to do.
Moggle? No, I
Depth,
just
I
feel
like
sad.
one of
I'd
those
probably
things
get a low
that you
number every
always
time.
have to be watching out for, and it's like the lower seeded teams tend to have a little bit more depth than the higher.
You can
seeded
smell
teams.
what team's
Just
winning.
practice limitations and whatnot. I think that, like, being able to curb those,
Yeah,
having a really
Direwolves
good
are
read
winning.
on the meta,
Bet
that's
the house on
right. I
Direwolves.
think that those are kind of some of the things that you have to be super cognizant of if you're this Exodia team here.
You
and
need
I think that that's
boot
what puts
cold.
them,
What
that
is
would put them in a position to be
that?
able to
Let's
take them
Google
the
that
series.
off stream.
Yeah, I mean, we have to see what they have to show for themselves. I think it's kind of one of those
Cheek?
moments where, like you're saying, we can theorize a lot about what they might do or how
I
they
think
might
that's
do
just
this,
'cause I'm
but how
fat.
they actually get in there and play and what we can kind of get a sense from them, I think is something we're all waiting to get to see. But with this, I mean, these teams already, we've seen today, deal with the spec variety rule, deal with the dungeon.
Did you watch JV do keys with fire? Oh my god, I was watching from start to finish. I was in Fired Up Shot, just hate watch. It was so fun. If you guys haven't seen those keys, it was Fired Up Shack, Dorky, JV, and Sang. Those keys were so good.
Right off the bat about what we might see these teams bring into the dungeons.
I'm sorry, I'm entranced by this work in progress drawing. Like it's.
Oh my god, this drawing
every
is
little
good.
Tiny detail of it.
Stubbed-
A lot of
stubbed
effort
by
has been put in. This is very, very impressive. I think it's actually based off of, well, its namesake from Exodia, you know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's really cool. Yeah, no.
Which stream?
Skyreach,
I mean any stream. I think Fired Up was
obviously
streaming
we
it.
saw
Maybe
earlier today,
JB was
and
streaming
I
it.
think the main picks to make this dungeon go as quickly as possible are generally speaking going to be the same thing we're talking about.
What is this clip?
Kick for you?
Fuck
Does
everything.
does that kill you if I kick for you?
Yeah. It's less fury, bro.
Oh,
I'm not mad at you. I just
Neither
fucking
I think
despise
me
you now.
or
Yeah, you think less of me? I thought.
Bro.
Oh,
love
okay.
Shaq
I'm not
so
mad at
much.
you. I just
neither
fucking
I think
despise you
me
now.
or
Yeah, you think less of me? I thought it was like just a speak to speak.
I
not
don't
a
think
speak
less
for a
of you,
reason.
bro. You're nothing to me.
I couldn't think less
Yeah,
of you.
I get it.
But I mean, you know what it is though, man. It's all like you're still the homie.
Just not one you vibe with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
You're like a work acquaintance.
I'm down.
Like I've heard of you.
I love Shaq so much, man.
Done. The other thing we've seen some teams
Shaq
do
is my
is
favorite
things
person in
like
Liquid.
the Shaman and the Red
I've
Paladin
heard
in
of
this
you.
dungeon, and then you've got some nice, easy things to ban out for the rest of the series. But it's definitely a lot of different choices.
I've
that
heard
you
of
can
you.
make. In Skyreach earlier today, when we saw Physical God Cop in here, they said, you know what, no
Shaq,
Warlock, no
Shaq's my
problem,
roommate
run that map.
at the race,
They
last
might
two
ours,
races. He's a great guy.
Bear's a lot better in Pit and Alg than it is
I would
in
hold it. Yeah,
Skyreach, right?
I would use the Brewmaster, I think, here, or a different
Great roommate.
tank of your choice in this dungeon. But it
Quick
depends.
little
I mean,
piss off.
having the Brewmaster, if you don't play the Warlock, or if
I
you don't play
usually
the
don't
Automotor,
like roommates, but I don't mind
facilitates
Shaq at all.
Brimstone And gateway utility to a lesser extent. So depends a little bit on what your DPS comp wants to look like.
There's a lot of picks
The
I think
Warlock
can
clip
make
is
work,
so
even
good.
some of the unconventional ones that we've seen earlier today, right?
Because I'm pretty sure
But it
I'm
looks
in the
like Chat is leaning
Wordle
towards
clip. I think I go to
Direwolf
Wordle,
instead.
type
We'll
in
go ahead and get
relay,
our
and not a
predictions in
single
as well.
letter was right.
I'm going
Like,
to
it was-
go 2-0 Dire Wolves. I think they're back, and I'm ready to see them on the prowl again. Zyro, how about you?
Same. We're going for some real brave picks here, Rook. 2-0 Dire Wolves.
I know, we're so risky, so brave. Tuttles, what are you thinking?
Why is my Google Chrome acting up today?
Okay, Dratnos, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah, you know what?
You have a question? Go ahead.
I'll go out a little bit on a limb here, and I'm going to say 2-0 for Dire Wolves. Be my prediction.
Wow, honestly, all of us, I think these are some wild suggestions that we're making here. Honestly, again, feeling like it's just really impressive of us to.
You want 2-1 for the Arcane Int team.
What? I think that there's a lot
Arcane Int team's gonna win.
Said about the fact that Exodia V, like we said, we're wanting to see what they can show us.
You think some of the quad players in Liquid that don't fight? Oh, I don't know. Probably not.
Heading into our first game here in just a moment between these two teams, I think. Whether or not Direwolves will come back in and be as strong as they once were, or whether
I hope there's a mage. Oh my god, if there's a mage, I have life. I get the hate watch again.
Behind them, and we just didn't realize it, and they're going to be blasting it in these runs.
Please be a mage. Please be a mage.
And we could see that they have something to bring.
There's
to the
Arcane
table
Int. Please be a mage.
In the MDI. But will it be Direwolves or Exodia V here in Game 1 of Skyreach? We're going to find out if the Wolves can hunt down their prey and take this one, or if Exodia V has something to show as newcomers on the scene. Let's go ahead and see how this all pans out, Dratnos.
All right, we are just getting underway.
No, there's no mage. Why is your icon Arcane Int?
They are setting up to do this gateway just up to the first boss platform right away. A little bit of trash getting pulled for both teams. Actually, Exodia V, they're going to be grabbing this trash.
This guy's name is Stapler.
Into that boss room with the Wordstone as well. Ooh. So this is going to be just an absolutely everything pull. This is a way to make that
Ret Paladin.
Because Skyreach, typically, you're limited in terms of how much you can pull at once. Bear really wants to be fighting everything all at once, and this is a way to make that happen. We have the Havoc Demon Hunter for the second time today being deployed as well.
Direwolves are people from Honesty.
Doing some huge AoE damage. Yeah, you can see everything just melting for them. Meanwhile, Dire Wolves, on the other hand,
why do you say wolves like that? Dire Wolves.
Specs. I suspect that the 5 specs they play here will probably be 5 of the 6 that they ban out.
Don't ask who honestly is.
Because
I won't.
A lot of stuff
I know who they are for sure.
The other dungeons, the combination of that Ret Pally, that Resto Shot.
Oh my god, is that Havoc?
Singing together as well.
Yeah, I mean, you identified it perfectly. This is a good,
Havoc
candidate for some of those slightly off-meta melee picks. We see both the Survival Hunter and the Ret Paladin being used by Direwolves here. I think you're 100% on top of that. We're not going to see those very likely in either the Pit of the Saran, or, you know, if we get to a third map, we won't see it there either. So, yeah, good identification there. Now,
my head itches.
Exodia V did
I have a hat on. I don't want to take it off.
Pull at the start of the dungeon here, opting to pull everything, but it didn't actually end up being that much count. They just kind of manually pulled it together and got the aggro on the bear ahead of time. Direwolves skipped maybe one singular mob.
No!
On similar count, but they do end up having a death to the wind here on Jack. It's going to have to be there.
Jack, we're dying to a plus 15 boss. Are we dead ass?
Exactly the same thing that happened earlier today when we were casting this matchup, Bradnos and Skyreach.
Yeah, those wind traps, they'll get you. You know, you look at this boss and you're like, oh yeah, that's easy, but it is lethal, right? One mistake on this boss will very likely kill you, so well played by Direwolves to recover at least, but down a B-Res is an important resource that they will be missing. And that death combined with the 15 seconds mean Exodia V. I mean,
they're not allowed to use AFK spot, probably not.
Coming out of here with those 15 seconds death timer. And
Blizzard probably said no.
0.7% count, so not a huge advantage by any stretch there.
They probably didn't say it like that, but that's what I imagined.
If at all.
Yeah, when I was computing.
But it is good for morale to be ahead in every metric.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, boss HP plus 15 seconds, that's definitely something that they can work on, but there's still a lot of dungeon left. We're only on the first boss right now. And Makes is just eating well today. She was happy to see Havoc the first time. We get to see it a second time in this Skyreach now. And, like, it makes sense when we heard what Walleye said about why he thought it was a solid peck when they did play it, right?
I mean, mages will never be good again. Just quote me.
It's not a ramping spec like Devourer. You go into meta, you press your buttons, you do a lot of burst early on, and then you're kind of off doing not that much until your next meta. It was really, really good for that initial AoE pull.
Hopeful, can I ask you a question? Yep, you just did. Thank you, buddy.
A little bit on boss damage, just why Direwolves isn't too far behind even with that death. But again, big AoE pull, Metamorphosis back up. Whoa, that's how you pronounce his name. He is blasting the meters here.
Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, it's good to know. Wah goes into the boss here. or the boss room, and this should be big AoE burst again for the Felsguard Demon Hunter there. Those last couple of bits of meta, you can get to another I-beam and get some big demon surges going, and yeah, it's again just at the top of the meters. There is the Havoc Demon Hunter, so looks really impressive. Looks like a really strong spec to be using and to be considering in some of these dungeons. I think a lot of us have lost sight of Havoc.
Yeah, they won 2-1, but they were disqualified for neck in the second game.
But it is certainly not
Physical God Comp won that
even in the raid,
series.
For instance, a lot of raid guilds I know.
It was very close though. The Algothar was like 3 seconds off.
Havoc absolutely works as well. Even I think the world third kill of Midnight Falls this
What
year.
neck was it? It was a BOE neck that was supposed to drop from March, but they never put it into the game. But they put that neck on the MDI vendors.
How it's performed this weekend already.
Really cringe situation.
Conversation to have, right? Like it really is kind of just the range DPS versus melee DPS. In raid, you almost always want to have as many ranged as possible, unless there's like some specific mechanic that punishes ranged players. It's just always better to have as few melee as possible. That being said, if you have players who can,
Your MDI ban. It's 6 months after my ban ended. But I don't plan on playing MDI or TGP in the future, so it doesn't really matter.
You just tend not to see survival because you're just willingly adding an extra melee into the comp.
What's the neck? It's like low haste high burst. It's not even like anything special.
Because in Mythic Plus, it tends to not matter as much whether or not you're playing ranged or melee. And if you can min-max it and make it work, it's certainly a strong pick, as we've seen from earlier today and also in this run right now.
Yeah, I mean, playing an extra melee is often a big problem in the raid, but it rarely matters in Mythic Plus. In Mythic Plus,
these teams are so close. This Death Timer actually might mean a lot.
Be a little bit painful on, but for the most part, it's not something that you will suffer from. So definitely a thing to look out for. The thing is, Devourer is also so great, right? I think we're going to see Devourer later this series as well. The spec variety rule, though, really does reward you for finding not just the best spec.
Want to see you in the race
spec,
again, Hope.
And playing it
you act like I wasn't in on any boss ever.
Being that in several of these dungeons.
I also think there might be a problem with Devourer, specifically at the lower key levels, where you tend not to get max value out of your Metamorphosis, right? They have a big problem, and I'm sure, anyone watching the stream has had this issue in their weekly keys, where the Devourer Demon Hunter pops their Void meta, they end the poll, and they still have...
No, I'll win a race eventually, don't worry. I will be on an end boss on the winning side.
Last second of that Void meta, they rip aggro off the tank and they die. That could
eventually
be a problem at this key level, where the packs will die more quickly, and they don't get good value of their meta. They try to extend it, they try to pull it into the next pull, but they just don't get good value out of it. I could see that being...
But also, mages will never be good again, so maybe not.
Some of these lower-end keys in the MDI, sometimes the solution could be...
Slight lead for left side, but they have the 15-second death timer.
Havoc seems like a fantastic solution as well, so I'm happy to see it. It's +1 on our DPS diversity. We're filling up the board slowly. We've got a few other outlier specs that I'm not expecting to see, but you really never know.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see the Prop Paladin personally. That's a spec that got buffed quite a bit this week, so we've seen all the other tanks. That one is on the list for me, but
next race I'm gonna tip off TS.
Largely thanks to the spec.
Why no more MDI? I just don't want to compete.
For finding the dungeons where the strengths and weaknesses of these shine.
Felt myself getting burned out so quickly because it's like what happened in League. I felt what I felt in League getting burned out to the end during WoW, and I just started playing WoW, so I didn't want to burn myself out. I joined Echo, went from having my first ever Race to World first prep for months before the race. The entire race happened, and then 1 week break after Nurbar ended. I was doing TGP practice for the next 4 months, 5 months.
It's just doing absurd DPS.
Towards the end of TGP is when the race prep started again. So it was Race to World first prep, into the race, 1 week break, TGP prep. During TGP, it was also race prep. TGP happened, no break, race happened, 1 week break, MDI practice happened. And during MDI practice, the next race prep happened. It was just 24/7 playing WoW for 12 hours a day for a year. And I was burning myself out so fast. I started hating going to practice. I started hating playing the game. And so I definitely needed to take a break or I'd burn myself out. Now I'm in a much more healthy spot where I really like playing the game still. But before I didn't.
One of the most consistently strong single target specs in the game, especially in Mythic Plus build.
It was crazy.
They don't really lose anything in Mythic.
Oh my
They're single
God! What did
targeting
the stay
entire
port just
map,
do?
just kinda passively
Look at
doing
the
a
720 no scope
so,
Gucci
single target
gateway. That was
target Mythic
crazy.
Plus build, and Havoc is outperforming that. Over on the side of
Did you guys
Direwolves,
see that?
they're all hovering around 100 to 110k. So yeah, Havoc clearly outperforming every other spec on the single target.
Oh my God.
The second, or on the third
Rejoin
boss. Either way,
Echo.
teams still neck and neck as we head up towards the final boss area. And one of the question marks for me as we head up here, Dranos, Direwolves is missing about one singular mob's worth of count. We know that was from the first pull of the dungeon where Exodia V were more meticulous with how they rounded up their count heading into the first boss. Direwolves went for the gateway up quickly.
I mean, right side are doing the skip so slow though.
Back pull one extra mob here and maybe potentially cleave it down with a boss. It could end up costing them a little bit of boss damage if they have to do that.
Oh my goodness, we are so close between these two teams. The third
I never
boss,
said fired up today,
13
HK.
seconds faster for Direwolves than Exodia, but Exodia
And also,
has
it's fully
15
legal, it's
seconds
not
of death
bannable.
timer working in their favor. Now, both teams were able to very quickly navigate the wind gauntlet. It looked like neither team lost substantial time to that. So it is just going to be a question of who can execute this last big pull and who can do the boss fastest. And like you said, if that
I don't like
7%
Grizz's Machine's
count
HP.
actually means something in favor of Exodia V, because that is an advantage, but sometimes it doesn't matter, right? Sometimes you just end up going over count by 1%
Jack, no.
anyways, and it all washes out.
I don't even know who am I rooting for. I don't want anyone to die.
Direwolves doesn't have the most effective amount of saves for the bird that steals players during the boss fight. They just have the Warlock port, so they don't have access to Rescue or Warnstone for that. So they're going.
Does
to
left
have
side
to
have count?
any bird that
Yeah, they
doesn't
do.
go
I'm trying to look at the
onto
count
Warlock,
tracker,
if I'm not
the
mistaken.
beat those
So
thing.
that could-
Disengage
They have
it
count.
if you're the hunter.
That's true.
I really hope there's a fire tier and fire's fun to
sketchy,
play.
but it could
Yeah,
work.
but
Gallywix tier was the most fun I had, I
yeah, I
think.
think the Warlock is probably the
'Cause fire was so much fun to
but
play
yeah,
that tier.
We'll see how they decide to handle this. Both teams are in
And
front,
low
and
key,
Exodia actually really accelerated on that
I don't know if you
AoE,
guys
but we do
have
know that
done
Direwolves
felt
seems
this,
to be doing
but
a little bit
on
more
day
overall
3 of
single
splits in
target
Gallywix
area.
tier,
And you can see
my
the
fingers were
almost
hurting
20%
because
lower
a
for them
fire
as their
was the
lust
highest
started
APM
rolling.
spec.
Notably, Exodia are holding that lust
That tier,
until they can get
highest
their
burst
mana
APM
as
spec
their
by
demonic
far.
tyrant here, which
And
is
it
gonna
was
be
so,
in
like, it was
40
crazy
seconds of
playing it.
time.
By day 3,
Will
my
the
fingers were
Vikings still be
sore.
going
It
in
was
40
actually
seconds time?
painful.
The Direwolves have already taken half of this boss's HP away. That lust is expiring for them. I think Exodia just have to press this
Soft
thing.
hands. So your
Yeah,
mom
it's gonna
said
be a
last
quick
night,
DPS
Breadpool.
race to the finish
1-0,
here
buddy.
between the two teams as the Bloodlust is still being held for Exodia V. They're holding on to it for
There
the
it goes.
perfect moment. There is the Bloodlust. They'll also catch the Tyrant on the tail end with it here. This is going to be a DPS race to the finish. Now remember, Direwolves, even if they finish first, Exodia
I
V
mean, this death
15
might make them
seconds
lose.
to potentially kill the boss off before they end up losing the map. Can Direwolves kill this boss 15 seconds
Shots your mom
faster than
knows both
Exodia
of them
V?
are wrong.
It is a
2-0.
15% advantage for Direwolves.
Move your camera? Oh my god, my
1% per
camera?
second is what
Why am I
Exodia
moving
V
it?
are
No, I'm not
gonna
moving the
have to do
camera.
to try and get this done in the last 15 seconds. Their lust is still
Oh my
rolling
god,
on
10
the inside.
seconds.
Breath of
It's the
Beyond
death!
comes out.
The death
Tyrant is
timer!
blasting into the high sage,
Whoa.
and
Oh
Exodia
my
V have
god,
done
it's
it.
the death.
6 seconds is all they needed. And that is going to be
Oh,
it.
poor
Wow,
Jack.
what an impressive
Oh, you
start
know,
to
that's
the
such a
series.
stupid... It's a plus 15 boss. You just die to a stupid mechanic.
Victory, honestly.
Those are
This
the
year for
worst.
Exodia V.
Oh my
You know,
god.
We said that they were a wild card, and in this first
That must feel
dungeon,
so
they
bad.
absolutely were. Apparently, we should have been a little bit braver on desk and given them some points in our prediction, I think. But Exodia V came in and
What do
grabbed
you
the
say to
first
him
map
as a
of
good
this series
teammate?
that will
I mean,
put
it
us
happens.
Direwolves
You
here
just
on
literally
the
just
back
say it
foot
happens. It's
and
okay.
go
Let's
ahead and
focus
give
on
them
the next
advantage
match.
in our best of 3.
We can
Now,
talk about it later.
You all probably couldn't hear it, but Makes was yelling Havoc Demon Hunter off broadcast at the top of her lungs when it appeared again. But I've got to ask
That is
Cyro,
brutal.
how effective were these comps for these teams?
They were equally effective. I mean, it was within 5 seconds, right?
I mean, what are you gonna say to him?
Teams had an
Jack,
incredibly
you
strong round.
made us lose that match. Like,
Obviously, like 15
nice,
seconds
you
on
just
the
lost the
side.
series because you told your teammate that.
It was in boss
It's
combat as well.
you have to have
It
a completely different
was
mentality
the difference in
between
that.
practice
So,
and then playing
I wasn't
competitive.
expecting this to be the closest match of the
Competitive,
day. I
you
don't think any of us
only
were.
care about
I
what's
would
happening
still
now in the
2-0
future.
Direwolves. I think
You kind of have to
you did.
throw away
I don't
all
know,
your
5 of us are
practice
wrong. It will
mental.
not be 2-0
Like,
Direwolves.
you don't
Could be Exodia
care
V.
unless it'll
Oh.
help you in the series.
I see. Makes voted for
Like, nice, we made a
Exodia.
mistake.
Awesome.
Never bring it up
So
again during
Makes
competition.
was-
Bring it up
Makes
after.
keyed in. She knew.
Where
She could
was
sense
this?
it. I know, but we on desk apparently.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
should
It's
give
all
them more
good.
credit here,
Let's
but
focus on the
we
next
knew
match.
that
We can
Exodia
win
had the
really
potential
easily.
and that they could be a surprise element, and we'll just have to see if they can stick with that. But Tuttles, what was your perspective of this map?
I mean, I feel like it's
just
like
happened. I mean,
optics,
stupid
right?
mistakes
Like,
happen all the
Direwolves,
time.
They're kind of playing like a tier 2
What's the famous quote? Like, I've made more mistakes than you've even attempted, or something like that. Something like that.
I feel like for Exodia V, they put all of their.
I've messed up more than you've tried.
They had to have won this dungeon. Given the competition
Total, something like that.
For Direwolves, it was incredibly back and forth, kind of like you were saying, and ultimately what
That is
ended
brutal.
up losing them the map was Jack getting knocked back by the tornado and then knocked into the.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a basketball quote. LeBron said, or someone said, Stephen Curry, whoever said, "I've missed more shots than you've taken." Like that goes hard. I mean, and it's 100% true.
It was a very on rails dungeon on both sides. Direwolves was never able to kind of open up a sizable time.
You can't get that good
really
without
the Exodia V
making mistakes.
With that augmentation evoker, with that.
Also, yeah, that also went hard. It was that one. He wasn't like good in terms of NBA standards, but he said like, "I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me," and that is just completely true.
But I feel like every single time we've seen it, it's not the best thing either. And for Direwolves, they're going to have to reverse sweep if they want to end up making it into that, continuing on in that.
A lot of people, especially in like sports, don't realize how good professional players are in like football, basketball.
First point on the board feels like it was really
It's actually crazy.
In this series, and they did exactly.
Yeah, it was an NBA player with the TV show. I remember he wasn't too good in NBA standards. He was like one of the bottom tier players, but he still just cooked every single person he tried. He 1v1.
I mean, I think that the Havoc Demon Hunter's kind of been a pocket pick.
Brian Scalabrine, yeah, that sounds right.
It seems like it's fairly good. Obviously, Devourer seems to be like it's one of the most overpowered specializations.
Like this is a little different because like I don't know any of these people in these teams. They're probably like closer-ish to chat-ish, even though everyone in here is probably better than chat. But like if you compare mandatory, you guys, anyone in chat, any 5 people in the chat, team up, you're never beating mandatory ever. It's not going to be close either. Unless I randomly just have 5 Liquid or Echo players in my chat watching for whatever reason. Can you pronounce that? Did I pronounce it wrong?
The fact that they were able to still do
the Ubu name? I'm not pronouncing that.
On those bosses, I think was the thing that to me surprised me the most.
Shindig actually had a video that came out today. He actually talked about that. He's like, no matter how much we practice, we're just never going to beat mandatory. That's why Shindig's the GOAT.
Just exclusively by Makes to convince you all to play Havoc Demon Hunter. But
yeah, you guys don't realize, especially in MDI, there's hundreds of things to pull that you have to remember. I went through earlier, like, I think last weekend, I was going through some of my matches, and I was just saying everything I had to do, and it was crazy. Like 2 years later, I still remember, like, I remember everything. Almost everything. Prediction on winning on BlizzCon? Liquid 100%. Those are my goats.
It just doesn't seem to be as good as the super top tier picks. Rat gone, not surprising. Resto Shaman gone. There's like 3 other healer specs you can play right now, so banning out the Shaman makes sense. Demon Warlock being banned out? Probably fine. I mean,
guys, Liquid's first time playing together. I feel like the last TGP, people just hype up miscount so incredibly much. They won by like 2 seconds. I feel like that isn't.
Listen, I'm on the Havoc train.
Like discussed enough. Whenever I was like, "Oh, miscount's the GOAT. Miscount's so good." Liquid lost by 2 seconds. It's not like they talk like miscount won by like 5 key levels. Liquid lost by 2 seconds on their first time competing together. Who's on the Liquid team? It is Yips, Azevi, Boomy, Ashine, and Wolf Disco.
With the teams as they are, do you think Direwolves, given that the comp they're going to be bringing in is going to be different this time around, will have an even stronger showing?
Yeah, I
definitely, it's between Liquid or Echo. Sorry, Liquid or Mandatory is going to win this MDI. Historically, Miscount has not performed well in MDI. People don't realize how much better someone is until you've been around someone who's actually at the top. Yeah, exactly. It's like, is it Dunning-Kruger? It's Dunning-Kruger. They don't know how bad they are because they don't know the potential of how good someone is.
In the meta for Pit specifically, it kind of lines up with what Exodia V is doing here.
Yeah. I think that's exactly right. I think Direwolves are definitely still the favorites in any given map. are they the favorite now down a map, knowing that they need to win 2? You know, we saw
Miscount
really good
generally has been better at TGP, yes.
Where Direwolves did save it, so
they performed way better than MDI.
I don't know. I mean, if this does go to a map,
I remember when I was in mandatory and we got against Miscount, it was like we still had to play like we were like, oh, let's play clean, but we're probably gonna win if not like if we just play normal. Like if we could die a couple times, we're probably gonna win. I remember we did verse them in the finals. I remember it was a Stonewall. They like full wiped on the first pull after the first boss, like 15 times. I remember that.
Let's just see how many.
Was it Miscount who did that? It might have been another team. I'm pretty sure it was Miscount.
This is one of the biggest pulls across all of our dungeons, and we have this new tool that
yeah,
was developed.
These two teams are very even, by the way, from that first match.
The damage meters for both of the teams. How many mobs, how much count are we getting into this first pull?
Wow, we have the exact same comp.
28 mobs for 26% count.
They're both Devour.
Even bigger. Yes, they are. We have 38, 39, 38 mobs for 30% count, going massive here with that Guardian Druid for both of the teams, popping off for both of the teams. But as the Unholy DK, that is going to be doing the majority of the damage at the start here. Devour will
right side pulled so much more mobs. So many more mobs.
2 million DPS at the start of the pull here, Dratnos, and he's carrying it to the end of the pull, too.
Yeah, this is a remarkable amount of damage here. Our damage meter.
Did Exodia just combine 2 pulls?
Because when it goes into the millions, it just starts showing how many millions.
They pulled like 33% count. Left side only pulled 25. Left side finished so much quicker though.
Does something? I think we were all thinking
this pack is still alive.
DPS for a little while after the stat squish in midnight, but nope. It's that first.
How are they just so far behind?
30 mobs. It turns out it's back.
Is the stat squish in the room with us? I'm not quite sure.
It's been a minute, and they're so far behind.
Way more quickly for Direwolves. Yes, it's about 3 or 4%.
It's the same comp. That's just straight skill gap.
So valuable.
And a little count.
Going ahead, starting the RP for those ghouls to spawn as well, and pulling them back to the group so they can get a.
Oh yeah, any class that is square root scaling is going to be bad.
For this pull, so Direwolves certainly in a better position.
I mean, isn't that almost every single class in the game is square root scaling, except Arcane Mage, Arcane Orb is uncapped. I don't know many classes, but that is the truly only uncapped spell in the entire game that is relevant, that like does damage, is Arcane Orb. Donnie, no.
Will this again be the death knell for Direwolves here?
Donnie, you had 2 charges of Blur. Oh, now he hits Blur when there's no damage intake because he's scared and he died. Oh, that's such a. I swear, no flame the Donnie at all, but defensive usage is so undervalued. Like, it's so important. Like, I mean, I understand. I'd probably do exactly what he did if I died without hitting Blur. You respawn, you're like, oh. It just comes from like lack of experience of knowing the damage you take. And if you do high keys, you're kind of aware of every single damage that you can take.
They're going to be out of combat here in a moment as Rio has to go back and save some of these workers as well. So, yeah, the meta time.
They were so much quicker too, and now they're just behind.
Pretty much for the rest of the key. Maybe they can normalize it after the boss, but for the time being,
it might be a 2-0, and everyone said Direwolves are in 2-0.
They have finished that trash pull, and we are already gathering.
Proactive defensive use is so underrated, yeah. And that's why,
was ahead in dungeon progression, but now
if you played Mage before they got neutered, like, you know especially. Oh, they're doing with boss, too.
For both teams now. Both pulling the boss at right around the same time. It is Exodia with a little bit more count, although both teams do have trash onto boss. Which
did right side like do the pack for a bit and then chain?
Grabbing some of this trash. You do have to watch out though for the cadavers, the Arcanist cadavers. That cast is lethal if it goes off. That Nether Burst you can see interrupted by Jack on the side of Direwolves. The other thing to look out for here is the Lich. The way that the Lich works is it blasts your tank for a bunch with the Icy Blast.
So, okay, with the Mage, they Flapjack. That's a cool name, by the way, Flapjack, if his name is Jack. That's a cool name.
Lich is sub 50% health.
Like,
it does start ticking for
no!
The entire group. As an Icy Blast,
Grizz, get him up, get him up!
For Exodia, now the B-Res is almost instant.
That is crazy, it's not a full team wipe.
Luckily, the Forge Master was in that throw Serenite animation as well, so there's time for the taunt there. But
Devar,
on all of the other little mobs that are still here. There's 3 other enemies. It looks like Grizz has managed to get that threat on those with the help of the Shadow Meld from the Demon Hunter for Exodia.
How is Exodia V alive
This is
right now?
yeah,
I think all
that's
3
crazy.
of their DPS players, one by one, dropped to 10% HP and somehow stayed alive. They've had this Cold Wraith off on the side, just chain casting on the group this entire pull, and it's finally Ecovoker going down. Grizz dying again, and it's going to be a catastrophic fight here for Exodia V. They almost saved themselves on this poll, but it was not meant to be, as it's
that's
6 deaths
GG.
on the board for them. They have to go regather that trash, and they've lost 50% of a boss HP worth of time.
Donnie
And also,
nervous?
travel
What
time
is this? Just
fast
Flame and
as well,
Donnie
so
canceling a
now
star?
under 30 seconds, just running back to the boss room now.
Yeah, look, if we could enumerate just how bad this was for Exodia V.
I mean, it's nerves. You're in a tournament. You're not gonna play forever. That was a crazy dodge,
So
though.
that's a minute and 30 there, and they have to run back to the boss, and they lost all the damage that they did on the boss as it full healed.
That's why
and they lost all
a lot
the
of people
damage
say
they
like you
did
get
trash. They
like
did kill a bunch of the
tournament
trash, at
damage,
least, so that is a saving
but more
grace
often
for
than
them.
not, you
But
get a
all
tournament
told,
debuff
this
because
is
it's stuff like
probably
that.
cost
I
them
guarantee you in
something on the
practice,
order of 4 minutes.
Donnie's
Maybe by
never
16
shifting before that star
of how
ends.
much
He's
time has
casting
been
that star
lost
and then
by
shifting.
Exodia. Now, is it
Because he has way more than enough time to cast that star.
if you've lost 4
That
minutes?
star.
No. We've seen teams lose much more than 4 minutes. So if that happens to your opponents, then you can still win. On the other hand, Direwolves have looked like a
Yeah,
team
it's just
that is
it's a tournament
unlikely to give
game.
you that window.
He's
Exodia,
down
they know
0-1 if
that,
he
but they don't
loses.
care, right? It
Like,
doesn't matter how
what if
likely it
he
is
dies
that
there?
Direwolves
You know, in his
will
head, if he
get
dies
an
there, he
opportunity to
loses
get that
because he
win. No
dies.
matter what,
So
the
he's
correct
playing
play for
extra
Exodia
safe. He's
is
only
put
doing
it out
stars
of
that he
your mind
knows he
and
can do
look,
100%.
we are in this situation now.
That's why
What's
the
best
skill
we
cap
can
is
do, right?
crazy.
What are our best chances?
Because you have to
get
be
this
able to
dungeon done
know
as
when you
quickly as
can
possible.
star stuff
And,
like that
keep
and
in
not
your
die
mind,
in
and
high
don't
pressure
worry
moments.
About how much of a long shot it has now become.
Now, the question as well for Direwolves is,
That's why
have
when
they
I first
realized yet this
started playing DH and
catastrophic
keys, and
things
even
happening
now,
to Exodia V?
I limit
If
test
they
all
had
of
realized, they
the
probably
swirlies because
wouldn't
I
be
need to
going
get the
for
muscle memory of
crazy
all the
pull that they're
swirlies
going
down.
for. Not only
This
the
is a
guys send
crazy
ghouls
pull,
into
by the way.
boss, but we also have the Drake plus Lich combo into the boss as well. Did they CC the cadaver in the back? I'm not seeing a cadaver in the pull, so they probably have it paralyzed way in the back, so they don't have to worry about that nether burst cast.
I mean,
going
Direwolves
off,
are
so
just
it's
gonna
not
win
necessarily
unless they have a
that
full wipe.
dangerous, but at some point here,
Yeah, exactly.
going to have to
You have
stop
to
totems to make sure they
limit
don't kill us
test.
off with their shadow
You limit
melee.
test so much at the start
And
so
they're gonna
you
have to do that
can
pretty
not
quickly
lose
after they
damage
save
later
damage.
on, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is always one of those interesting.
Why do
theory
stars
reports
kill
where it's
you?
like you kind of realize you're
Okay, Zach,
maybe
you
5
have to
minutes
cast
ahead.
something for
Do
2
you adjust
seconds,
your strategy?
and you
Do
can't
you
move
slow
while you're
down?
casting it.
'Cause the problem with
So
slowing
stuff
down
is going to
is
spawn
sometimes
under
it's
you
actually
all
more
the time.
dangerous
There's
to
so many
slow things
swirlies
down
this
as well,
season,
because
and you
then
need to
when you're
know
pulling the
when
trash,
you can finish the
and
cast and
separately,
move
you
out,
don't have
or
enough
when you need to
cooldowns or
cancel the
anything
cast and move.
practiced on that pull. Plus, you think you're 3 or 4 minutes ahead. If you start giving one of those minutes back, you can only do that a couple of
You know
times.
how much limit
before you're
testing I
even
do, and
again.
you still kill
So,
me? Yeah, the annoying
Direwolves
thing is
do opt to
all the
basically keep
swirlies have
doing their
such
route. I think
varying.
that's usually the correct play.
like,
It's only if there's something
there's
specific
no
that you've
consistency
practiced both ways and
between
you're
when a
ready to
swirly
do
appears
the
under
slow
you and
or
when it
fast
explodes.
way.
There's no
That is
consistency.
the kind of time where it's like, okay, now we make the call that we're just going to do it the safe way.
All right, now we can finally quantify.
Yep,
the
like
damage
Messiah,
that Exodia V
Mysara
behind,
frogs
50 behind on the
are
first
very
boss
quick.
build, in
Mysara
addition
first
to
boss,
the mid
very quick.
15 in
Mysara
that time.
freezing
So a little
traps,
over
not
3
too
minutes
quick.
behind on that mistake. We didn't
The
even
the
get
other circles in the first
a lot of
trash
room to
area in
make up. Not as
Mysara,
we
not
initially
too quick.
thought, but
You have to
they're
memorize
within
every
range
single
if
swirly
Direwolves has some
and know when
similar
it's going to hit
level
you,
of
to know
fight,
when you can
know,
green and when you
mid to
can't.
late boss
Nexus
fight
point, left is fat. Yep.
Fortunately for Exodia V,
Every
on the
single
16
swirly you have to have
it really
memorized
looks
on
like
DH.
Direwolves is
It's
just
not like
gonna
any other
burn
class.
this boss down without having to kill the totems off a second time, even with that massive.
It kind of is like
off the boss,
casters
so
because kind of you are like finishing
shouldn't have
casts.
any wipe
It is a
back here.
caster
Now,
thing,
we
but
have seen wipes
it's
up in
so
the
important for
Places area.
DH because if
We
you
had it
cancel a
happen in
star,
one
you
of
lose
our
all your
runs
damage.
last weekend.
If you cancel a cast
Direwolves
as
gonna have to
any
stay
other
for
caster, it's like
just one
it's
final
less
leg of the
bad.
dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be all about just
Yep, Silence
executing
Ones,
the
Magister
last part of the
Terrace,
dungeon
second
safely.
boss. Those are pretty
The
quick.
problem is the last part of the dungeon does contain some very
Windrunner
lethal
Spire,
areas,
last boss.
so, it is by no
The
means
initial
certain
drops are
that
very
Direwolves
quick.
getting in
When you
position here
clear, it's like a
for
10-second
a
swirly.
potential.
It's crazy.
What are they doing? We're on a
This is gonna be a rescue
three-seater
skip.
mount. The
Yeah, okay.
rescue. All right. So we found a way to do that skip, and then it is the transcend.
They're gonna move the Locket of the Stars so
bond
soon?
spirits
No
there to
shot. That's
bring
like the
them all
main.
together.
That's
So
what
not even
makes
having to
DH engage
deal with
hard.
a Shadow Meld at all. No Shadow Melds used here by the Dire Wolves. In theory, that would mean they could do a skip here, but they, of course, need all the count. So just preserving those Shadow Melds This is probably
Yeah,
also a
exactly.
faster
Each consecutive
way to
star makes your
execute
next
as
star do
well,
more.
and
So if
safer for sure.
you miss a
A lot
star, it
less
goes on a
can go wrong
5-second
if you're
cooldown.
trying
You
to
still
build
you don't
off
lose the
combat.
souls,
That's super
but you
smart.
probably
That's really good.
overcap
I'm
souls, so
sure
you
if
lose stars
we
and
continue
you're
to
like
see a
delayed
player
on your
play to this
stars.
dungeon, that is something that teams will definitely want to execute. It looks very reproducible as well. You just have to be standing in the right spot and know exactly.
Flapjack!
The rescue too.
Flapjack!
Further death, though. In this
I mean, it
time
doesn't matter.
battle,
It
we'll have
doesn't
15
matter.
seconds if they want to
Direwolves
use
are
it
winning
here.
100%.
They might actually be better served at this point, just killing the pack and then rezzing afterwards.
How do you handle
This is
swirlies on
definitely
last
gonna
plus a
cost them
pit?
some of that 3 minutes they lost themselves.
Oh yeah, a lot of things you can
Yeah,
do
exactly. When you think about a situation
is
like this,
you
the
can just
important
shift
thought process
before a
is,
ray or a
are
star,
we going to need
and a
this
majority of the
res
time,
for the
so I want to say
boss?
like 80% of the swirlies in
Now,
the game,
technically, Scourgelord Tyrannus
if
is
you
not
do
one of the
that, it
bosses
doesn't
that
matter
I
if
would
as soon as you
describe as, like,
land and a swirly spawns under
likely
you,
to
you can
require
cast that
needs to be
star.
res,
So a
but
lot
if
of
you
times what I'll
land
do,
where
I
you
don't see a
have
lot of
that
DHs doing
and
this,
you use that beer
or like
res,
you jump
now
and
all of a
ray.
sudden, it's gonna
Oh, he's gonna
really
die to that
cost you
swirly.
that
Oh my
time.
god.
So,
It's like
Direwolves
I'll jump
are
and
going to
ray
be
if
playing
swirlies are like actively
fairly
spawning,
dangerously at
and
the end of the dungeon.
80% of the
They do still have
swirlies
such a
don't
sizable
go off in
lead over
time that I can
Azalea.
like shift
They could
after the
probably
ray.
afford
So like
to
jump and
keep
ray
players
and then
and
shift if there's a
kill that last
swirly,
boss and
or
then
like
maybe
I'll
still
shift
win,
and
but
collapsing star
it
even
would
if
be
there's no
close. It's
swirly
kinda
under
where
me,
they don't
just
have
in case one
that
spawns
much
before I can
room
react
for
to it and I want to
further
cast,
saves
or it's as
Now,
I'm
of course,
casting
there is
it.
going to be another
If that makes
last bit
sense.
of tech that we saw shown off all last weekend, where once we get up to the boss room here, we'll have
So like
our tank
if there's
fight.
swirlies in a pull, a lot of the time I'll jump void ray or I'll shift star. And then most of the time I don't need the cancel. I know that's like I'm safe doing that. Little DH tip for you guys.
Up in Scourgelord Tyrannus' area. Great POV of the
And
tank
we're
as he
snapping.
goes and
This
does
is the legal
just that.
snap.
Once he tags the mobs, we'll see him Wernstone back up to the group, and we'll get on our way with the boss.
Any interesting bands?
Looks like
I
that's
don't
gone
know.
well. Again, we just need to make sure that we're clean on this boss. Like you identified, I think they probably could 4-man this boss and still have enough time to kill it, but you'd be brushing up against a barrier you don't really want to, especially when
I just
you're
yell at my
already
healer
down
to heal me. Yeah, that's how I know you do Disneyland
Yeah,
keys.
exactly. It's you're not feeling great about that, but you could if you needed to.
Why is this
so,
one legal? Because they
we'll
technically
see
just
how this
clip
works
through the
out
wall.
for
And
the
Blizzard are fine with
Direwolves
clipping through the
here,
wall,
as,
but they're not fine with
they're
mobs
feeling pretty good
snapping
as well
through a
about
wall.
The fact that they'll be going into the next
Yeah, they don't
map
teleport.
with Bear still available
They just
potentially too. whereas
go
Exodia
through a wall.
really did have a huge reason that this map in particular was so important for them. They are charging up the hill now. They are going to be a couple
range is
pulls
Disneyland
away
keys?
from getting into combat with the Scourgelord, but Direwolves
Anything
already
lower than a
have that
20
boss
probably?
to nearly half HP here.
I mean,
That
it's all
was about to expire
skill.
for them.
When people talk about skill in a game, it's
An
literally
argument
all
for their
relative.
future here.
Like
So this
what
is
I
also
think
the
is
main
bad
here. The Graveplate's still alive as well.
is
They
probably
shut it
going to
down
be
now.
someone's like
We have
what
one
someone
of
thinks
those
is good.
spreaders
You
getting
know,
gripped in
it's all
past
it's the same thing in
interrupted
League. Like,
and walking
oh,
down.
Master's
Darkness
piss
is
though,
down as
Grandmaster's
well
piss
for
though,
Direwolves.
low
Should
challenger
mitigate
piss
quite a
though.
bit of that
If you're not on the
pulse
LCS, you're
damage
pissed though. If
from
you're not
the
faker,
tank
you're
spreaders
pissed though.
does cause
There's
them
always
to
levels
arrive,
to it,
and it looks like they're mostly
and
just
it's all
focusing on their
relative to
tank
how
on the
good the
surfboard
person
here,
saying it
keeping that
is
plague spreader interrupted,
skill-wise.
but not worrying about focusing it down and saying, you know what, we can heal through this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just free cleave, right? You know, give
So-
your healer something to do. They've got half a mana bar to deal with and only 30% of the boss's HP, you know. Let them just take
Exactly.
it.
Master Play is
Keep it down
DV
with
kind of
the
pissed though.
extremely
Yeah, but
efficient
talking
way
to
do that, and
Tenchi,
just that. It
who's
is
been
cleave down with a
Tenchi has
fast
some great
ball.
streams by the way. If you don't know who she is,
Couple plagues from the
she is
enemy
in
here.
iron.
They're good to go. 20% left
Masters
on
is probably
Tyrannus. It wasn't the
so
cleanest run from
crazy
Direwolves.
for her.
It's not what we've kind of known
You know,
from them
it's
in
all
the past,
relative.
But of course, it is a new team, new players on this team. They haven't played in the MDI in about 16 months now since season 1 of
The
War
armpit
Within.
goddess. Is
But
she
it
known
is
for
a win.
armpits?
They're still in this series. And
No,
we're
I love
heading to
Tenchi.
a game
I get her
deciding
TikToks all the
game
time.
3 to see which of our teams
She's a great
will
streamer.
move on to the upper bracket tomorrow.
Gunnar,
Always
no,
love when it
no,
comes
not.
down to that game 3,
If I
and
mention a
Direwolves
girl,
weren't ready to let this series go.
why does
They
everyone
beat
immediately
down
go to
Exodia on
Gunnar?
map 2 and even the score, bringing us to 1-1 on either side. I mean, Dratnos, there were some deaths, there were some mistakes on this one, but what were your kind of major takeaways? From
I
the
can't just say she is
performance
really.
of
She's
this
a really
one?
good streamer.
Yeah, I mean, Direwolves
Because
look
they're
pretty
Gunnar.
confident
No, it is
compared
probably
to
projecting.
the
Zero.
actions
Zero on
that
for you.
was possible for them. Now, when we talk about Direwolves,
Yeah.
it's a team that was the 8th seed
Dude,
in our
that
time
must have
trial,
been the
so
most,
should you
the
expect
best
perfection out
clip
of that
ever.
team? It's
The
hard to say,
Tenchi
right? Because
Kesha
time trials
crossover
sometimes
in the
seem
bottom
like
lane in the
time
second tier
trials,
tower there?
Sometimes they don't,
That was so good.
have the same specs as they used in the time trials. But in this
That,
map, they have the
I
exact
saw that was
full
so
time
good.
trial
I love
pump. They
Kesha
still
also.
ended up having
Kesha is
to
one of the
so
best streamers
definitely a
ever.
vulnerability there, but
Kesha's
this
so
time Zoe
funny.
weren't able to capitalize on it because they
Hold
had
on.
that full wipe.
Kesha banned.
Indeed, unfortunately, when you see
There's
that
one
added
clip.
on, when you have the full wipe, I feel like
I
unless
just
that
think
other
of that's
team is
so
gonna make
good.
a huge mistake as well. It is so hard to even conceive of rallying, but both teams did fight it out to the end, and it means we're going to be seeing this map.
This is in the
now,
clip,
Petals,
but he's
here
just
on Pit of Sarab,
screaming.
what was your summary of all of the map's action?
I mean, I feel like you guys were pointing out, I think it was a tale of the deaths. That was gonna.
Hold on, let me try to find the clip.
Why would it felt like they kind of put all their eggs in the 2-0 basket, right? Where they actually came out and both.
Yeah, this is the clip. This is... If you guys haven't seen this,
anybody go out of the way to play League of Legends, bro? Like, actually, go to any League streamer. Not a single League streamer playing League of Legends.
This is Kesha.
Oh yes, Daddy, I will have come to you in your truck.
Okay, little boy, let's run away. And then I give him some candy. Hey, here you go. And then he sucks on the candy, and then he has a good day. But it's the road plan.
Telling the League players are just like not normal, bro.
Let's run away.
I love Kesha so much. Oh, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. Oh, this one's good too. It's in his mouth. Oh my God, he's going quick.
Fucking shit! Golazo! Golazo!
Our academy has its own challenges.
I love Kesha so much, man. He has so many good clips.
Bands, our teams are kind of mulling over and figuring out what they want to do or which.
Are we doing Kesha clips now? Oh, this is the voice proximity one.
You need, I'll give it to you. What did I just get ganked by? Bro, he hit me with like a fucking sonic cannon. Whatever you need, I'll give it to you.
They did there's a 5v5 in-house with like streamers, and they did proximity chat.
Huge for the match.
Oh yeah, the Dante's coaching clips are so good too with the Jinxie. There's been some of the greatest content creators with League players. They're so just
they've got that going for them.
So unbelievably like just messed up in the head, and that's what makes a great streamer. Like I should have been dropped as a head on the head more as a kid.
It's going to be an uphill battle for example.
That just makes me question if it's a persona. It's probably not a persona. He definitely amps stuff up for stream, but he probably is that deranged, just normal. You can't act. So okay, guys, a little tip as a streamer. You can't act a persona for 12 hours a day, every day for years. That has to be some of your personality. It has to be some of who you actually are. What is this one? I haven't watched this one.
Okay.
Wait, this is like 10 viewers. Hold on. Okay. I can't risk that one. I'm sure it's fine.
I think that they were definitely more.
I didn't watch it on the second monitor though.
I thought at the beginning. I think for Exodia V, their strategy of like try to win the series 2-0. They won.
Maybe
Sky
you
Region.
can't. No, no one can.
They may have had even a faster route in the pit if they were able to execute it perfectly. Unfortunately, Death.
Is this the bottom lane one?
Like
yes. Okay. This is the one I was thinking of off the rip. Oh, we'll watch this one. This is the last. The last one before we get back to the match. He's gonna go back. Watch.
of the series.
Match is starting. Lock in.
Wins, and
I love Kesha so much.
All right, looking at the choices, we have an Ellie Shaman replacing the augmentation evoker for Exodia V, Resto Druid, Brewmaster.
This series is really close, by the way.
The beginning of the company. Yeah,
Oh, it's left versus right. Oh, I'm pissed the hell off.
No, first of all, first time we're seeing it across both weekends.
Yep, check it off the
list.
There's a new spec.
Preshow. I'm gonna throw up. Direwolves lost. What do you mean Preshow? No, they lost. They lost. This guy's a Preshow main. They didn't expect to go to map 3, and they're just throwing any spec in. Direwolves lost. I'm over it.
You get access to like rescue Wernstone.
No, there's nothing. They have an AUG in the group already.
So that can be nice. So that might speed up the movement through the end.
100% Direwolves thought this was an easy 2-0. They're like, oh, we don't need the practice academy with this comp because we'll never do it in any bracket. Oh, we actually need to do this. Ryu, you're a Prez evoker main. Let's play Prez. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's what happened.
For all of the massive AoE pulls as well, right? You know, another tail lash and tail whip, so that's kind of useful too. For these big pulls, so
and now casters just have to make up anything on why they think there's a Prez evoker in the group. Can you explain why your team always lost to Maryville? They're just so much better than us.
Direwolves heading to Veximus, dude. Once again, it's a mirror match of the first Alcathar we saw today, with the teams opting to do pretty much the same thing we saw from our two teams earlier today.
Yeah, earlier today, I believe we saw the Veximus route
double time
by
spiral.
The Physical God comp, and they were the team that ended up winning that series, but it was by 3 seconds. So I'm not confident which of these routes is faster, nor is this the exact same route.
I used to help coach the Robert Morris University little team. Oh, you know that team.
Direwolves, which I believe
that's
did
cool
happen for Physical God comp. So it's not the exact same pulls as the Physical God comp we're playing earlier today.
What changes have to be made for Mage to be available at MBI?
Crash under Veximus,
They either have to.
We've made it further into this map than either of the others without a death as well.
Fire needs to be Ignite back. Arcane needs to have way more funnel than it does, and they need to have more defensives.
For Direwolves' Devourer Demon Hunter.
I don't know. I've ranted about Mage way too much. Like, Mage will never be good again with how it's currently designed. It needs to be reworked if you ever want to play Mage in any real content ever.
After doing quite a lot of DPS, or maybe just everybody else is holding CDs on that Guardian Sentry.
That's my final stance on Mage. Ever since the changes going into Midnight, it will never be good again like it was. You'll never play Mage on high keys, ever. Until it gets reworked.
Target on the Guardian Sentry doesn't always feel great, but
it will never do enough damage to warrant how weak it is defensively because they don't tune the game like that anymore.
The birds are a little awkward. You've got your Demon Hunter who wants to press meta.
They did Devour overall, they would not be here. Nope, they would not be here. Other classes do similar to Devour while being way tankier. Devour doesn't do enough overall to sacrifice if it was switched. No, if Mage did Dev DH or Unholy damage, you would not play it.
In terms of dungeon routing,
if it did double Devour's damage, you would play it, yes.
Physical God Cop was like very conducive to a fast route. I didn't like how they went to Croth second. I think the ideal routing for Direwolves here will actually be like the double back. Like they kill Veximus.
Yes, there is a number, but with how Blizzard tunes the game, it will never be enough. So that number will never be happen. So it doesn't matter if there is a number, the number will never be achieved.
Actually, like Ravagers, I think, are really bad to pull. So I would.
So there isn't a number. There isn't a number.
Veximus is about to go down for them. Meantime, Exodia V, I believe they are on their second set of Alpha Eagles.
Who's ahead right now? It's so hard to tell if they go left and right. There's no damn clue.
Direwolves not going to Overgrown Ancient, though.
I thought the other team was like 30 seconds ahead, but they were just equal when the other series.
Now, it is possible to skip these by hugging right, but it looks like we are not going to be doing that. We are going to be charging forth and grabbing all of this.
That's what they said before they made. Yes! Before they made Marksman Hunter. Yes! It was true, and then Marksman Hunter got changed, and now it's not true. That's how like changes work in the game. Like what I'm saying now is true for the class right now. That's why I say if it's reworked, it will not be true anymore.
If you're not going to pull like this, typically it means you're going to have to thread the needle, grab as many of the foragers as you can here, and then walk around the Ravagers, and that can be
the last time classes were so unbalanced where it did actually like 20% more was like 2 years ago.
And I mean, You can see the dilation being used on Flapjack there on the augmentation evoker just to help him live through.
Make sure the goats in raid.
Casts, as well as some of the
This was the best case scenario for Mage ever.
A lot less tanky.
Every single boss was 2 target spread cleave except the final boss, and Frost Mage was just tuned very well. This raid was the best case scenario for Mage, and you only play double Mage in like 3 fights.
The main target of those externals.
The best case scenario ever. You will never have a better case for Mage than this tier.
Pretty immortal when it comes to anything that's not a one-shot, so they can keep themselves top through almost anything, especially once the Demon Hunter gets into Void meta. They've dealt with that Ravager.
It's a 17.
The Guardian Sentry now. Exodia V only now starting to
I really hope Mage gets reworked or changed in some way, because I'm just not having fun playing Mage anymore. It's the first time I've ever felt this in like 5 years of playing Mage.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but
I didn't know how bad it was. I was like, before playing other specs, I'm like, oh, it's not too bad. But after playing Devour, I don't know if it's Devour so much fun, or Mage is just so bad, or it's like a little bit of both. But
those orbs towards the wind.
What's the Mage issue? They have 0 niches and they're too squishy.
And are they going to delay
I wanna
picking
s-
up
okay.
any of these orbs? No, they are not.
I'm being a little hyperbolic. They have niches. Frost is 2 target spread cleave. It's very good. It might be the best in the game. I think Destro's up there. But it's like, it's very high 2 target spread cleave. Arcane, no niches anymore. Its only niche was funnel and execute. Other classes have way more funnel than it. And it doesn't even have execute anymore. And then Fire literally has nothing going for it. They killed Ignite. Ignite is dead. And that's the only reason Fire was ever good.
Flame means that Croth is going to be completely unthreatening to the tank because that bleed will just be cauterized twice out of every like 4 applications, and the other 2 can be bark skinned.
I really enjoyed having a lot of defensives and being squishy, because I needed to plant every single defensive I had. I really liked Old Mage design. It was, I think we had 1 too many defensives. I think it was, like, we probably could have lost G Invis. But now they just took away all the defensive and didn't buff passive tankiness. It's crazy.
So I guess it makes sense that they kind of press them as early as possible. You let your Devourer Demon Hunter really be the only one that benefits from that double damage taken on the Fire Ruinous Winds buff. But, you know, either way, it looks like it's going to be a very clean kill here for Exodia V.
Mirror Image was very OP, but you needed mirror images. You need mirror images as a mage to be able to be tanky. That was like the major thing making them tanky. I mean, 20% DR for 40 seconds. Like, that is the most broken defensive in the game, and Mage needed that because they were so naturally squishy. A lot of people don't understand what makes a class tanky and what makes a class squishy. I've learned over the past 3 months of complaining about defensives.
And also, you don't have to wait.
It doesn't matter how many defensive buttons you have unless you have triple the amount of any other classes. Like, of course, there's a number where you are tanky because you have so many buttons to hit. That's not how the game's designed anymore. You'll never have more defensives, that many more defensives than other classes. It's all about passive defensiveness. Like, DH has a blur, a singular cooldown blur. They are the tankiest spec in the game because naturally they take less damage and they have 20% leech.
Stack up against each other timer-wise. Exodia working on the Ravager in the middle of the bridge here. All that extra.
So with how the game's designed right now, you're tanky if you're naturally tanky.
Is also something that can be a little bit sketchy. So you can see Brew Machine dropping quite low there. Niu Zhao is active and taking a portion of that staggered damage. And after Niu Zhao
Warlock used to be very naturally tanky. It's a little less now, but it's like, it's okay. I want to say it's squishy. It's like, it's in the middle.
Yeah, Brew Machine is indeed.
It used to be very tanky though. Like just naturally tanky.
Keeping this going, but yeah, Niu Zhao is going to be despawning just now.
Yeah, exactly. AUG has the same exact defensive. That's a perfect example. AUG has the exact same defensives as DH. They both have blur, and DH, AUG has that wall, whatever it is. I think they're the same number too. AUG is so much squishier, and they have a cheat death. Oh my god. Uwu down!
Surge! And it is unfortunately a surge taking out
Lilio down!
The Ankh comes out. The healer goes down. The
B-Res an asshole. Tank, DH.
To be able to actually get that used.
He has no runic power.
Oh no,
And
it's just another disaster for Exodia V once again, as that Ravager pull ends up
No, Direwolves
with the extra
wins.
tank damage. They tried to chain
Oh,
it. They
this
tried
was
to
so
get value of that fort
close.
brew, but it just ended up not being enough.
Oh, man.
As the kicks were not there.
Wall
for
unlock is
Exodia
2
V.
minute CD, DH is 2 blurs.
Going off,
That's
stopping
exactly
a
the problem with
surge
people
from
not
being
understanding
interrupted.
defenses work.
Ends
That
up
does not
wiping
matter.
the group,
That does
and
not
now
matter.
We are in the same situation we were in the pit of
Blur
Storm. They
could be
might have had
10-minute
faster strategy,
cooldown with
but
one
we're not
blur,
gonna see
and
it
it
come
still
to
be
fruition
tankier
here,
than Lock.
as they're now a minute 30 behind on death timers, but even further behind on trash progression here, Dratnos. This is just...
I mean, if Exodia doesn't wipe,
probably once again about 3 minutes behind here.
everyone went into this thing and Direwolves with 2-0,
Exodia,
but I think Exodia is
it
the better
is
team.
important that we give some credit to Dire Wolves here, as
But, like,
this
they
is the only
are
done
very-
so far that
Are
they've been
you
able to
off the
put deaths on.
Oh, he's back
How
on.
did he
Okay.
live there? He got cleaved by a Ravager charge, knocked off the bridge, and managed to shift back. At
I
the
think, like,
last second.
the teams are so close, but I think Exodia should have won this.
Oh.
That was indeed, as now Exodia looks like they're going to be trying to set up this exact same big pull. A little bit of the trash is dead, but most of it is alive, and many of their cooldowns are gone. They are going to have Lust this time, and they do elect to just press it on this pull. A Melana's Lectured actually does go out on the Shaman this time. Blinding
So, like,
Sleep is
people are
used, but
running
actually
Devour
doesn't
instead
grab
of
all the
Lock?
textbooks,
Yes.
So we have to then use Leg
Oh, it's
Sweep
another
as
full
well.
light. That's
And
it.
unfortunately,
I think
with the
Lock does
Leg
a
Sweep,
tiny bit
all
less
of the
damage,
auto
too.
attacks of the battle axes get synced up, and they all land on Brew Machine.
No, I
at
mean,
the
there's
same
no way
second there.
Direwolves.
That is something that
If you're
every team
Direwolves, you're like, oh, they
experienced on
full
that
wiped
pull.
literally
Instantly
live
going
key
from
route, and
100
there's
to
0% chance you lose
HP
this key.
as
You
a
lose this
result
match.
of that synced up auto attack. If you ever do decide to use like a leg sweep to hit
There's
AoE on all
I
of
will
those
this is
axes,
actually I'll
gotta
bet my
backpedal a little
entire
bit so they
house.
do not
I don't own a
auto
house, but
you
I
at
bet
the
the
same
house and
time.
Direwolves not losing this
Down
match
he goes.
if they're smart.
Unfortunately, meanwhile, Direwolves are going to be grabbing all of the lashers that they need to activate the Overgrown Ancient. They are ignoring and, in fact, crowd controlling, it looks like, one pack of the insects and just staying far away.
Yeah,
from
that
the
is a
full
crazy
section
pull
of
with
the
no og. There's no stops.
I think we have one of the groups on top of here, so they've
Oh, yeah,
managed
okay.
to not dodge one of them, or they
What's
just
your
pulled
DH's
them
IO?
under just
I
for safety,
think it's
just to worry
3,900
about
around
CCing
there.
them off in the corner.
Maybe a little lower, maybe
Either
a little
way,
higher.
we're gonna be cleaving
I don't know.
down
I
these
still have like a
lashers.
17
All
nexus
of the
point.
hungry lashers are gone, just the vile ones
The
that
thing
on the
is,
boss left.
we made a
Great
team to
AoE
play.
damage from this combo
We
of
made
Direwolves,
that dorky team
managing to stay
1
on a
month ago,
deathless
and we've
run
done a
so far in
singular
this
day of
V
keys.
will be the difference
just
maker for
these-
them. If they can get out of this dungeon with no wipes,
I
and no
never
deaths,
realized
they
how
will be
good I
moving
had
on
it with
the upper
Ellesmere.
bracket. And it's really unfortunate for
Wake
Exodia.
up,
I feel like
2 to 8
for
keys
where
every
they're
single
seated in
day.
this
We're playing.
competition,
Every
feel
day. I
like
didn't have to
they've
question,
vastly exceeded
oh, is my
their
tank gonna be
expectations.
4 hours late? Is my tank dead? In game, IRL, in game. Like, I don't know where Dorky is. No comms, ever. He could be dead in game. Ellesmere team,
Yeah, it is
2
so
p.m.
impressive
on the
that
dot. I'm in a key
the
polling.
ambition
Every
that
day
Exodia
without a
have
fail.
used in these
It
polls,
was
right?
rare
They are
for
not
someone to be like,
stopping
hey,
there.
I'm
They
going to be a
wipe,
little
they
late,
come
or
back,
hey,
they
I
do
can't
the
play
exact
today.
same massive
With
pull.
this
They did a
team,
bigger pull at the start
it's
of
rare if we
Terrace,
can
and
play.
Direwolves did, and they got through that successfully.
I
Their
had it
Skyrim
so
was
good with the
clean,
Ellesmere
it was
JPC
flawless.
team, man.
But unfortunately, things have fallen apart on just one big pull in Pitasaron, one big pull in Algathar Academy, and Direwolves.
No, the
they
Ellesmere
weren't
team was
perfect
never
in the
going to
first
do that
two
season.
dungeons. They're looking
We were
pretty
just
perfect
playing
against
just to play.
Algathar, but they are certainly playing in all
Like,
three
we
dungeons
were
to a
playing,
level
we're like,
where
I
a wipe
knew
is not going
we
to
weren't
be
going to keep on
recoverable
going after a bit.
against
You
them.
got the... Donnie dead?
And I say
Death,
that
though.
Death does
Okay.
come out for them.
Doesn't matter.
Also
It
for
doesn't
Exodia,
matter.
the
Donnie could
most
die.
demon
Donnie could
hunters on each
DC.
team do go
As
down here. That is one way to
as
stop
Dante
the
says,
for the
even if
Direwolves.
Donnie
The other way, of course, standing
his
inside that
computer
big green
blows up and he DCs, I don't think
It
they
looks like
lose.
it was the classic Devourer Demon Hunter in meta, pull trash on top of it, gets hit by a basketball, and instantly rip aggro and get melee.
Are you trying to jinx them?
There's nothing your tank can
There's
do.
no amount of
It's just
jinxing I can
so
do that makes Direwolves lose
Unfortunately
this
for
match.
Exodia V, more of the same issues as
There's another full
no
wipe in
cooldowns with your
Exodia.
trash
Like,
pack means your tank eventually dies.
what happened to your Season 2 team?
Yeah,
What
this is
Season
one
2
of the
team?
spots Where it does feel a little bit like a Guardian
JPC Ellesmere
gap
team?
on that pull in particular.
Yeah.
Guardian can just pull all of that so safely. And Exodia had
I forget
they
what
used
season.
Guardian in the first two
The
maps,
season where
so they
Ellie
had
Shaman
to
was
restrict
good.
it.
We
They
like
could not play
tried at
it
the start
in
and then
this
we just fell
series,
apart. I forget what
unfortunately,
season that
which means
was.
They're trying to make it work.
We just
with
say is the
that
Dantes of
Brewmaster.
WoW.
I think their plan was to to 2-0 this series.
I mean, there's just no one so unhinged as Dantes in the WoW scene, I don't think. There's nobody.
4 minutes of death timer alone.
Yeah, that was the bonfired up season where the team with Ellesmere and Yoda, JPCG,
Wolves now on the third boss, Overgrown Agent going down momentarily.
I remember making Ellie Shaman and playing it for a bit.
Unfortunately, Donnie and ended up going down to the Skitterfly there, so it's not going to be a deathless run. Doesn't have to be deathless.
It's Grommack is no. If you've, I can tell you've never watched Dantes if you think Grommack is close.
Should clean up the remainder.
Like, sure, Grommack is the closest you'll probably get in the WoW scene. He's nowhere near Dantes. Dantes is so just, no one's like him.
Demon Hunter can just
the double rescue available.
Yeah, Dantes used to be more unhinged. You're the Kadim of
That should make up the remainder.
I love Kadim so much. Kadim, I don't know if you guys know who Kadim is.
That's perfect.
He unironically made one of the best plays I've ever seen with the flash on Camille ult. Like, I've never seen that ever.
Yeah, they didn't even use
and he just pulled it out.
They just still use the 3
yeah, the Camille play. That's unironically one of the best plays I've ever seen.
Likely a combination of just comfort and the spec variety rule that are causing it to get played here for Direwolves. But it's certainly not a bad spec. You know, just because we hadn't seen it up to this point does not mean that it's not capable of healing these dungeons. In fact, have been some hotfixes to it over the past few months.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even
stronger in this sort of environment. So,
guys, I'm pretty sure all 4 members but the tank could have their computers blow up and Direwolves would still win.
Across 3 maps and just really maximize the amount that you then get to stack, you know, your AUG evokers, your guardian.
Most WoW streamers are quite boring. Most of these streamers have tons of personality. It's probably product of being such a yeah.
So good at filling buffs for your group, right?
And also, there's way more League players than WoW players, so you're gonna have more entertaining streamers. It's like it's my take with competitive games too. The more player base a competitive game has, the harder the game is, and the skill of the game has almost no relation to how hard a game is. It's the same with human streaming. You have 1,000 streamers versus 50,000 streamers. The 50,000 streamer game is always going to have more entertaining streamers than the 1,000 streamer section.
5 or 6 specs of the 40 in the game that have yet to get played, so there's time.
Like League streamers, there's like 20 peekaboos. When in WoW, there's only 1 peekaboo.
For the prop paladins to make an appearance, I think those divine tools can be really nice for gathering some of those.
It's easier to get in League than WoW. That is not true whatsoever.
So in Midnight, they've made it sort of nicer, where most mobs that are casters
League is so much harder to get into than WoW. It's crazy the difference.
Which makes that divine tool silencing and interrupting everything a little bit less.
Yeah, not even like even if both of them were free.
But you know, there's still room. I think prop paladin post buff. Could be a spec you play.
There are 180 champions now?
And just absolutely nuke some bosses.
180 champions or something like that.
Doing a ton of damage, because that was always the profile I looked at.
You can have 100 hours in League and still know nothing.
You have a big choice in your talent tree between damage and defense, which...
That is true. All of the big WoW streamers are just yappers.
Because you're doing such big pulls. But that also did get buffed. That got buffed quite a bit for the prop paladin, so... We'll see if that ends up getting used. It's not going to be today, but it might be later this weekend. The day, however, is about to end in favor of the Direwolves. It's going to be a close series, much closer than this last.
I mean, this is such a sad series to watch for Exodia.
An impressive fight across these maps.
I feel like they could have won so easily.
Direwolves played as a pack and went for the kill.
There are WoW players with 1K days that still... That doesn't mean anything. We're talking about getting into a game, not...
We'll see them tomorrow facing off with
There's people with 5,000 days of living and they can't breathe. Like, are we going to say breathing's hard to get into? Like,
they're going to be heading down
what a dumbass statement was that?
Fight to avoid elimination against Chooseless Bargain. Now, we wanted to see where Direwolves would be now that they've returned to the MDI, and for Exodia, we were curious to see
0 for Flapjack
to accomplish. So, what impression did this series leave you with, Dratnos?
Yeah, I mean, I was impressed, especially
no
actually
cap
with Exodia.
in my prime and gaffing hopefully.
I saw them
no.
coming in at the 8th seed, and I was thinking, maybe this is one of those secret 3rd seed teams, right? Where it's like you come in at the 8th seed of the time trials. And you're actually
I mean, low-key Exodia is a dark horse.
And that's certainly still possible, but the fact that they've had deaths in all 3 of these maps has made me think, okay, maybe they are about in that correct spot there from the time trials. Whereas Exodia really overperformed, except for those big wipes where everything fell apart. But
exactly what Dr. Atnos said.
Really good from them. So the question is, are they going to be able to prevent that from happening in the rest of the tournament? They're moving down to the lower bracket where they will not be able to afford that ever happening again.
It's true. You know, it's tough when you don't have quite as much experience as a team in the competitive setting. Sometimes nerves get to you, and I think we see those teams a lot of times fall prey a bit more to like the big wipes and the cascade.
Guys, I played
when
League.
You were watching, what did you
it took me
unironically
6 or 7 years to get Challenger in League.
For Direwolves,
It took me 3
moving into
years of
the
playing WoW to win the
upper bracket,
MDI.
They need to have like
Maybe
completely
2 years to win the
especially if they're
MDI.
going up against Auntie's Angels tomorrow. I think that deathless runs are going to be required for them.
How hard a game is completely relative to the player base of the
Like,
game.
I feel like whenever they have
Nothing
like a
else.
strong run,
It doesn't
they
matter
have to
how
make,
hard the
like,
game
a
is mechanically
Redemption Tour level
or
run
anything.
in
The
lower
player base
bracket.
decides
But,
the skill
you know,
level of the game.
The accidents that happened in the pit of Saron, the accidental wipe.
A game with 1,000 players, no matter the game, is always going to be easier than a game with 1 million players.
Spoiler. I feel like
Always, 100% of the time.
But you know, the deaths and the full wipe that you're seeing on screen right here, just to like letting it.
British Side competition, exactly. So people go on Twitter and type, League so much harder than Rocket League, Rocket League so much harder than tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe so much harder than chess. Like, guys, it doesn't matter. The games are hard. They're decided by their player base.
Lower bracket run. For Direwolves though, I mean, just circling back a little bit, they're fast. It feels like their strategies are pretty on point with what we've been seeing as like the meta.
That is true. My brain could have been working better. That's a fair point.
They cannot be having deaths.
I played League from like
Yeah, I mean,
15 to
that's
21.
definitely, especially when
No,
you look at
14 to
that upper
21.
bracket,
No,
it's
14 to like
something where
22. I
that
played it for a
single
long time.
just immediately take
And
that victory away
yeah,
from you.
that is
Now,
true.
The lower brackets, we see much more
My brain
competition
do
back
get
and
better
forth
as I
because those
age.
mistakes might happen, or as you're just trying to avoid elimination.
Also,
but tomorrow, our teams have to.
you know how
play
people
at
say
their
you hit
best,
25
or
and you
they
feel your
will be
brain
removed from the
getting better?
competition and lose that chance.
I'm
at
26,
group
and when
finals
am I going to
and
start
race
feeling my
on
brain getting better?
beyond. Now, as we look at our bracket here for day 1 of Group B weekend, we've had a lot.
I haven't felt that yet.
Here set up for tomorrow as well.
I haven't, my
Zaire,
frontal
taking a
lobe,
look at what
I
we can
haven't
expect from the upper
felt that
bracket.
yet.
What do you see?
When does that
the
one
teams
kick in?
we'll have facing off?
Yeah, we have 2 interesting matchups. We, you know, both of the expected outcome bracket matches.
You're a
here
challenger and
for
leave,
us
you start
in
WoW?
the
Yeah,
quarterfinals.
Steve. 100% what you're saying is true.
Pretty good
'Cause-
today, but they're gonna have to be perfect to pose
Wow.
a threat to triple
My mic
threat
was
tomorrow,
cutting out
because
there
that
for a
team
second.
looked literally perfect in their matchup. Barely qualified.
You
Auntie's
learn
Angels versus
a
Direwolves
lot of
is
things
probably
you
the
learn
most
from one game
important
transfer
match tomorrow,
over
as we've talked about today.
to another
The
game.
main
Like,
prize for the weekend is being one of the top.
that's what I was talking about this earlier, last week or
finals,
something.
and then play for
You
playoffs.
could watch
So,
LS is a
obviously,
league
Fred
coach.
looks like the best
You could
team
watch
based off
LS's
the matchup we've
fundamental
seen from all of our teams.
coachings,
Our second best
and
team
they would
should
directly apply to
be
League
either Auntie's
or
Angels
to
or
WoW.
Direwolves, so that matchup is extremely exciting
Completely
to look forward
different
to.
game, but the
We're
theory
gonna be,
is the
honestly,
exact
I think,
same. You
so
can apply
close,
it.
and I think there's potential for great surprises.
No, do not say
I
LS
totally
is.
agree with you,
LS
and I mean,
is
as we
one
look
of the
at lower
greatest
bracket
coaches
titles,
in the league
we've got
scene.
some great
It's not
teams down there
close.
too, and I think
He's
we're
one of the
gonna get
goats.
some really good matchups.
Yeah.
Can you give an example? Sure.
Versus Exodia V matchup is going to be something. That's
Let me go. I saw a tweet the other day that I liked.
I'm
That
in a
I think
similar spot
I
to
thought
where
applied to
Exodia V were,
this.
where there was potential.
Let's see if I
They
can
ended up
find it.
running it into a buzzsaw that was Auntie's Angels, but I feel like that matchup tomorrow in that lower bracket.
If I go
would be something
to likes,
is very competitive. I think that's something that we're gonna have to be watching out for.
Yeah, I'm looking at that match as kind of a Chisler's Bargain look like they're maybe a little slower on paper, but
Okay,
probably
this.
more consistent than Exodia V.
exactly the same. And I can give a great example. Patch changes in themselves, the actual balance changes, are almost never what causes change, rather the placebo effect it has and the butterfly effect that spawns from that. Riots has even acknowledged this publicly, and people will still say otherwise on the changes. Basically, what he's saying is, the patch notes don't change the meta. The pros able to adapt changes the meta. Best example, Season 2 in last expansion with Arcane Mage and Fire Mage. Remember when Arcane got a 4% buff? And I'm like, oh, Arcane's so much better than... I said Arcane's better than Fire. And for 3 weeks, everyone called me crazy schizo. Everyone else was still playing Fire. I was saying Arcane was better. And then turns out, Arcane was actually better. And no one knew it until other pro players, I feel weird calling myself a pro player, other pro players started playing Arcane, acknowledging what I was saying was true. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what he said right now is exactly the same true in WoW. Like, there's another tweet, I think. Yep, here's another tweet. I like a lot of... Dude, LS is one of the GOATs ever. I love LS. Silent screams are a good way to deploy good at exposing symptoms of disease and should be utilized as such. Even if it's determined disease is incurable, she'll learn or better treat it. So example, if you do keys without voice, a lot of your flaws are going to be amplified and you can like you have a better way to treat it than other, like if you use voice to like as a crutch. Stuff like that. Say if you have issues like with a CC stop chain in your team, if you play no comms, you'll figure that out a lot quicker and you'll find a better way to figure out how to solve it. If you just never do silent, you'll just do in comms. You're like, oh, every so often you'll miss a stop because like that is like a problem you have, but it's not as noticeable. And then of course, like stuff like that, like just like generic stuff, like if you're fundamentally like to get good at a game, you have to improve your fundamentals at the game. So for example, in League, it's like CSing, trade patterns, game not or like item cookie cutter item build, stuff like that. In WoW, it's if you're the best in the world at rotation, not dying, I'm trying to think of just rotation and not dying. You're the best in the world. You improve those fundamentals so much, you're probably going to be on Liquid or Echo because your fundamentals are so good. Like that's all you really need. If you want a cheat sheet on how to get good at WoW, play your rotation perfectly and never die ever. And you'll get into Liquid and Echo. It's really that easy. If you want to be better, just focus on those things. I know it is forehead is like, oh, just to get better, but like, it's so easy. There's no such thing as a winner queue on this queue. Are they looking for a DH? Let's see what happens.
What's up, hopeful? We need DH? I think they are getting Metro, but maybe we do one key.
What did that guy just type in the chat? Oh, yeah, this guy. No, this guy's chat logs are bad. I'm perma-betting this guy. Oh, where'd the game go? That's a lot of DHs on your account. I prepped 6 for the race. Yay! We got a key. We got one key before we get kicked out. I played Ascen's Fire Rock? Yeah, I played it at MDI. What Discord do you guys think they're in? What Discord are they in? Oh, they're not even in Discord. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while they figure out the Discord. I'll be right back. It usually takes like 10 minutes. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I don't have Yoda's. Oh my god, I have to type it in. Discord.gg/
Sure.
Yo. Okay, sorry.
Hello, hello.
La boo boo.
Chat blocker's almost done. It looks
Where are they
cool.
going? Where do you think they're going? Oh, let's change the title.
Because I found out that the best trinket in the game is bugged for Augvoker.
I saw that.
Bugged good?
Miss Weaver had a
Bugged
similar
bad.
issue.
Oh.
Bug bad. No.
Bugged real bad.
So I'm never getting a job.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw you on stream because you were talking about like the uptime of your
I think they're in
stacks or whatever.
Windrunners.
All
Yeah, it
Sierra?
averages half the stacks of other classes.
We're probably only doing one key. They said they were waiting for someone, and I don't want to take that guy's spot. So we're probably only doing one key. Also, I am kind of slacking. My trinkets aren't upgraded. I'm one away from upgrading. You're so horrible, man. It's crazy.
Oh, once everyone's in, I'll drop a piece.
Yes, I do hate you. Why Riven instead of Stare? I don't know why.
You guys want to know a funny story?
I like stories.
Yeah.
The Liquid Raider has the lowest item level.
Bro.
No, these guys. Okay, I show up the raid.
That's crazy.
And there's
That's
Nick
crazy.
Druid, 245 item level, Resta Druid. Yeah, I'll get the leather, and then everyone takes my trinkets. It's so messed up.
Do you have
bonus
like,
rolls?
Are you like 240s get bonus rolls or something? Or
No, okay. I used all my bonus rolls on Chimeras, and I'm gonna get the bad luck protection next week to get it.
There's that many items on Chimeras?
There's 4, but I only made this
4?
VH like 4 weeks ago.
Wait. But you have the same number of. Oh, you haven't killed enough chimeras times. Okay.
No, I've
Wait,
killed him. I've killed him 3
going on
times.
with that, by the way?
What?
Wait, isn't your character for how many crests do you have?
400.
Craft a ring.
It's not better.
Craft
I
a
assumed it.
ring.
It's not better.
Craft a trinket. Dark Moon Deck Hunt.
Dark Moon Deck Hunt.
Yeah.
Honestly, wait.
A new board.
Hold on. Unironically, that might be good. Checking.
You have to cut an embellishment for it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I have not seen a single person craft one of those trinkets except me. I think everyone's just noobs and they don't have any original thoughts.
True. I'll check it later. If I'm, you're doing with Metro after this one key, right?
The what?
Metro's coming in after this key.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it after this key. Don't worry. I'll ascend to the moon.
All right.
How do you not have gaze if you coined it 3 times? Because there's 4 items on the loot table.
Hopeful my guild could probably sell you some gear.
It's only 3. Really? Maybe I just didn't bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, I bonus rolled Delirium.
Hey, we'll do sales together, and then you'll give me the gold back for gear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, first one right.
Select on right as well. Me and Yoda left. Well, he'll probably
Okay,
pick them all, but
You got first, Hopeful?
Yeah.
Okay.
He kicked first. You get the next one.
Mm-hmm.
How did you kick while pulling it?
and sweet
Oh
Meg.
my god, it's a 22. Lock in.
Okay, never mind. I Paladin
too
OP.
late.
I'll knock up.
I don't have anything here.
Press it.
Huh?
Really need it?
Skip.
I'm gonna pull the
We
ground.
don't need
speaker.
we don't need that one.
Oh.
Wait, also we can just get this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Weird.
Where's that guy going?
I don't know,
He's
dude.
wiggling.
You have aggro, Hopeful.
Should
I
be
know
fine.
that.
This guy, I'll grab him again.
I'll dispel. I'm stunning.
Fire spit soon. No.
I think we skipped it. Or we like it didn't go on cooldown on the thing. We need some lings.
Yeah, his CD's like all whacked. There we go.
Watch feet, watch feet, watch feet. Kick.
CC soon, probably.
I'm gonna drop for a sec. Is the guy dead? He is, right? There's just the
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah, the
The guy.
dock
Just the
guy is
bird.
dead.
Yeah, I'm moving. Watch your feet going through. There's
That's
two-
invisible.
Oh, it's invisible.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, really?
invisible.
Oh, that's great.
That is good.
Hopeful was flying.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hopeful kick.
Careful aggro.
I know.
We got next.
Are you scared of the cat?
I won't have caught for a
A
while.
little bit.
Counts in 2. 1.
Kick.
I'm just gonna play to not skip the one mob. Just it all.
Maybe scared on the sleep. I'm gonna shoot dark for fun.
You want sack?
I'm fine. I blade him up.
You got it already.
I didn't know if my blur was gonna be up.
I can litany next if we get. I sleep for your stacks.
I'll resend pocket.
Oh,
Kind of scared on this sleep if it goes on me.
You caught?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared.
It's litany.
Hi, Zephyr.
I dispel and it instantly reapplied. Very good.
Beautiful.
I got him.
Holy shit.
Love that.
Onward. Careful.
Hopeful kick.
Yeah.
20 pulse. I'll
You
kick.
killed my funnel.
Sorry.
Hopeful.
My bad.
It was me. I'll kick it, don't worry. Okay. I did kick. It's not up.
You ring. Yeah. Oh, it's the guys are dead. Actually, no. That's for that all. I'm gonna pull.
I'll kick.
Kill this before he gets another AoE.
Okay. My kick.
Nothing.
I don't know if he's dying.
He's
Nah,
not.
you're
I'm
not.
sad.
Litany.
Press on this button.
Our health has not moved yet.
It'd be really funny if this was
Hopeful
in the
cage
boss.
left.
Can I have Wernstone?
Want it?
Yeah.
Casting. Good.
Oh, this is really funny. It's
I'll
in the
give
boss and I
someone
meta
after
nothing.
this. I just wanted for that.
Yeah, I'll give it to select or hopeful. Who dies more?
Not me.
Okay, I'll take it.
Surely not the DK. That's what I was saying.
You can stack
Not
these, right?
me.
Should I be stacking?
Like same
Sure.
same spot ish, yeah.
Oh, that's not what you're asking for. Whatever, you got sack, bud.
Oh,
Guess it's also
appreciate
linked,
it.
That was actually a pretty good moment.
So let me know when you want me to dark ever.
We can dark the next intermission.
Okay. I'll dark in like 2 seconds.
No shield. I have links to. Don't select. Unlucky.
Do you have AMZ?
No, I don't.
Will you have it for the last one?
It's in a minute 30, so it'll be a little
Okay,
while.
not next, but after. We'll use it when it's up for intermission.
Okay. Oh my
Yoda?
god, my tank.
That consumed my Ardent. I'll see another cooldown's fine. What's that guess? What's going on?
Okay.
Aw. Kick at me as soon as I blared. Why is this so hell? I can't be in the right spot.
I don't think it'll be up for next, but probably like last.
Okay.
Guild at 25. Yeah, it won't be up.
This beak is gonna be hard for me. Do you have anything?
Nothing but healing.
Healing's pretty good.
Mm.
I got proc. It's all good. I think.
Okay.
Really? One tick. Bang. Okay.
Yeah, I will not have
cast.
I should be
a
fine.
wall.
Could have blared way earlier. I was trying to greet it for no reason.
Well, AMC last.
Yeah. If there's even a last.
Oh shit.
Last in this. Boom.
Oh, we don't want this beak. I'll help that probably. Never mind, he said.
We're fast. 2 seconds.
Because of the gear?
It's because of the gear.
Pretty good.
Don't need gear when you got heart.
It's a paladin
Passion.
diff, I fear.
Passion damage.
It is turbo boost.
No, I mean it's compared to a turbo boosted run.
Okay, you got passion then.
Passion diff.
Good thing that
are we doing?
I'm afraid this split is hard locked. So we have to wait for the patrol.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my drinking time.
There you go.
I'll get the cutthroat.
20.
Weird.
This is lust, by the way. We're going fucking like a big pull and everything.
Okay. Okay.
Doorway.
Watch feet and door. Stunning.
My kick. On the lady.
Yeah, Grimble stacking is terrible. Damage right, please.
Watch
me. Can I have in the back?
Don't kick lady.
Kick,
Kick
kick.
the poisons. Kick poisons.
There's one on marked one.
I got it now.
I got the
I'll
bolt.
spell Yoda.
I stun.
Kick
bolt.
Nice.
Kick.
We're gonna get this.
Darking for fun.
Bubbling.
Is that
We'll
for...
sack someone. Probably test. Watch.
I can
Hopeful
resend.
kiss.
I'll resend.
Hopeful has nothing.
Feet.
Feet.
I'll knock that up. You ready to
Can you ram
kick?
me?
I kicked.
I'm
Just for
killing it.
wings. Looks like a.
I can stop that.
Do we have damage or not?
No, nothing from me.
Not really.
I have 2
I'm
dupes
just
out.
running. I'm just training. I have wings up, but I can't push.
I have pot.
They're
I
literally
have
gonna die
pot
on
and
one
army.
global.
I
Watch
just
that
like
cast
push it.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'll help pot for fun.
I got it. Feet. Army here.
You're not gonna have bot for the skip, right?
That's right.
You need stone for the skip?
No, there's no skip. You either need Shadow Melt tank or a Bob.
did
And
I
didn't
die to
even
this one
crash it,
shot?
so
No, right?
I kind of played to not do it.
It's risky.
You died to the cutthroat jump,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
So lock in for the cage on it 2 weeks ago. True.
I can guess.
Just go away.
This is real after still. No.
That's real.
I'm blurred then.
Blank.
Cutthroat.
I'm in a litany now. Slot got one.
Yeah, I don't have blur for this AoE. I'll be a meta soon though.
Guess his armor? Nah. That's so unlucky, man. I shouldn't have stacked at the end of the last full.
Nothing for the group right now.
I have blur, but I'm fine.
We're gonna get another one. Make sure you have a plan.
I can
or
Zephyr.
something.
Hi, big.
Lana, can we talk about you doing those dumbass crystal quests last night? What the hell was that?
Okay, another one, right? Or?
Surely not.
I have no more meta.
I can wings it, but I need to pull the boss first. Otherwise, it's GG for my damage.
All right.
Actually, I'm wingsing now. I'm wingsing now. Just kill it. Don't kick. Don't kick. Oh. Okay, good. Pulling. You can drop outside here. Drop outside on this side.
Anyone I should be focusing? Or is it just kind of just even?
Just even kill.
Kill him evenly.
Yeah. I'm washed.
Hopefully, you can kick every overlap.
Like
when the dots are coming out.
Sure, like this.
It's on spattering spew.
Oh.
Only have one decos, right?
Great, good kick.
Oh.
Drop in the balcony here.
Okay, I'll try and prio melee then.
Oh, this overlap.
I can hodge. I should do that.
Call me if you need my kick.
Say you don't have Dispel Hopeful?
I think I do. I want to say I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I checked. I just checked. I do.
Yeah.
Drop in the middle here. Kick.
Yep, I do.
Can confirm.
Let me kick next, right?
Yep. Drop outside.
I would expect from Wowhead. Man, you got some bangers.
Purple kick.
You kicked already.
Okay. Oh. This one's tricky. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with these poops. I hope they disappear.
I can drop in the back there and get in.
Yeah, I'll tuck in the back there.
Kick.
I kicked.
Okay, I see what the problem is.
Zephyr?
Sure.
More damage on 80, eh?
Yeah. Drop outside. Oh, yoink.
Okay. That's crazy.
I'm so used to having one.
Latch is higher.
He mute the thing! I mute the thing!
I think this might go far. Oh no, I want it once.
blur here. Wow, this last 1 mil has been ages.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this has been
The gear.
brutal. Yeah.
A minute slow. Although we didn't do
It's 'cause of
skip, so
skip,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
I don't stare at my gear's horrible. Yeah.
1 second faster than my 21. That's good.
Nice.
Pretty faster than my 19.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gripping twice.
Wait, the next one good.
Tilted.
You already grip twice?
I already gripped.
Stop casting in 3.
Screech.
I
Your
can't see under me, man.
Screech again.
Bad bait, Kerr. I hate this pull so much. This pull's horrible.
You ring on me?
Screeching 3.
8.
Okay.
I don't have any
I'll
CC.
just figure it out.
Yep.
Game over for them soon.
Screech again.
Bad bait. Or good bait.
Pretty good.
That's a good bait.
actually.
Yeah, actually, wonderful bait.
That's
Whoever
a
did that one.
progressive bait.
I'm not doing
You may.
anything.
Yeah, we just go right here. Aggro's a little bit sussy.
I'm not hitting. Don't worry.
Oh, this is good pet, good pet. So we're fighting this guy until Flame Nova, and then we'll chain.
Okay.
Your feet, chaining.
I'll kick. Push this guy in.
Chained on a star cast. That was almost bad. Blurred a little late.
Honk up.
Wanted to last for this AoE too.
We here? You
Over,
over?
over.
I'm gonna dark for fun. I got scared.
Oh, we have everything. All right.
Yeah, beautiful. I
We
know.
cannot
Pete.
die.
Oh,
We
we're
cannot
safe.
die.
I hope we don't need those in the future.
Next pull would have been good, but that's fine. We
Next
will
pull is
We're
next
gonna
pull.
get
It's
on
not
this
now.
board.
Don't worry.
It's later us problem.
That's later us problem.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That was good comms.
Current us is winning.
Current us is very happy.
We good?
Zax
Yeah.
or
It's
Oh,
scaring me.
actually,
I don't
No,
know.
no, no. Kill
No,
these.
kill Axis, kill Axis. Or,
Am I lining you?
didn't realize.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume we have count.
I have lightning for first.
I'm gonna assume we have count too.
Well, we didn't do skips, and I don't know the routes though, or the count outs.
It's it's okay.
Is this
My litany
who's
first.
sleeping? Guess. Good luck, all.
I have blur running. Should be fun.
You have a
I have,
wall
like,
up? Am I
triple
fucking
knock.
out? I'm lied.
That was
Yeah.
wall and litany. Yeah. Next one's little spook.
Yeah, no blur for
I
the
can
next
litany
overlap.
next.
Big.
Oh, overall's back. That's
You'll
good.
have wall, right, Cass?
Yeah. When
Okay,
when
I
is
will
it?
cocoon.
I'll just go now.
What in
Soon.
like 1 second?
Kill
Right
it.
now.
What if we
Kill,
kill it?
please. Dude, select. You gotta do some damage there, man.
Dude, come on!
We don't count.
Oh no.
Is anything actually one shot in this fight?
No, you have a. You
No, just combos.
You just personal.
Accent
do you
and
ever-
Nova.
Like the first time you take damage is personal because you're.
I'm
there's, like,
taking
no havoc on
bleeds.
you.
Your high item
Yeah, yeah.
level will carry you. Just stand in melee.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, of course we pull the whirlwind guy. That's good count.
Holy propelly damn.
Wait, you guys DC'd or what?
I just came
you?
online. Tech me in 1 second. 1 second right now. Stars landing.
Boom.
Yeah, you're pissed.
I'm online in 5 seconds.
Bankai. No way. You have an add-on that says that.
This tank quest is very hard. Do you have a question?
Yeah. I had it since I was 12, dude. It's like a historic
Aw.
artifact at this point.
Wait, no, that's cute.
I know, right?
Wait, do I have the wings outside the ad phase? No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh. Friendly.
Okay, man. Is this is a range-friendly group or what?
I didn't know where my mouse was.
There was some unfriendly circles in the way.
Phasing.
Litany. Okay, double litany.
Okay.
And that was my Chiji. Oh, I had litany previously.
Grip. Nova.
I spit. Done. A little late.
Star landing soon. Can't
Yeah,
that right into
I'm
me?
walking a guy on your head.
No, you're good. Respect for calling that out. That woke me up. I'm so sorry. I almost died. I'm not trying to die in a key I've never done before. I don't want to grief them. I gotta make a good first impression with no gear.
I have how many intrusive thoughts to cast Wingstone when he's jumping on me?
Do it.
Yeah, don't do
It's
that.
a nice one.
I wouldn't mind.
What if I time it perfectly and dodge?
Yeah, like, I believe in you. Let's
But
go
then
for
you're
it next
relying on
one.
me to be in a good spot.
That's true.
Hopefully you found like this YouTuber I found the other day.
I'm
Link
testing
it.
something here. You
No,
might
let's
die.
test.
Do you want
The
to
key's
test?
almost
I'm
time.
gonna
Let's start
continue.
testing.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, let's
Never
start
mind.
It already worked. It already
All
worked.
good.
Watch out for Meg. Meg's in trouble. Meg's in trouble.
I'm fine.
Well, it's overlap.
Oh, I'm fine.
Zephyr.
Okay, whatever. That cast then.
If I die on this fight, I'm washed and I should uninstall.
Respect.
Hmm.
I've thought the same thing, but then I died in a couple of these scenarios, so. Magister is not. Okay, we're good.
If I send this army in 15, I won't pull.
We can hold for less whenever your CD's
Always
ready.
hold lust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just send unless lines up with your CDs, not the other way around.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought we were supposed to fight about when we lost on this. We do that every time.
No, the lust is.
We
DK
could if
is
you
for
want.
DK. DH figures it out.
I'd like to fight. I want to fight.
Nah, dude, I just sent DP, bro. Oh wait, right? It's dying really fast.
I mean, it's so much passion in my heart right now. I do have not have meta for the rest of the boss fight, so it's gonna be a slow end of the fight.
Wings us up. Wings us up. Wings us up. That edu.
What's up, Doc?
.com.
.com.
Kenny, thank you for the 11 months. Waythecrane.com, actually.
Hell yeah.
True.
I don't get
.io,
to press that as a button though.
Oh.
Or not anymore.
Beautiful.
Someone kill the boss. Thank you.
We gain time.
What do you want, Lust?
Yeah, we're actually super fast if we do skip.
We gain. That's so
we can let
weird.
some pull.
Oh,
What
perfect.
do you mean? We gained time because my class is OP.
Unless we want
Yeah,
to
but
wait
now
for
we're
the
like-
second one with pot.
Yeah, L on P.
I have pot in 20.
LMP, okay.
It'd line up
LMP,
perfect with me.
LMP.
On pole?
Is that good for you, Seth?
L on P.
L on P.
What does that mean? Stop saying letters and
L on
numbers.
P. Lust on pole.
LNP, LNP!
Okay.
Prepare arrow.
Prepare arrow is crazy.
Is that an Xbox warning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, it's hitting.
I will sack every bolt gale.
Thing. Okay.
Don't cleave me in the middle.
I might dark.
Hopeful, did you clear any?
I cleared 2. Get on my back.
All right. I need you guys to run away from melee if you're not full HP.
I'm leaving anyway. That's a crazy thing to say.
I don't even know what he said, but I'll just leave melee.
He's bubbling something.
No. Okay, so my class is really cringe. 20% of my single target is in Consecrate, but if anyone is not full HP, then it hits for half and heals them instead. And if 2 people are not full HP, it hits for 1/3.
Huh.
Yeah, it was like this in War Within.
Pretty cringe.
War Within Season 1, same thing.
That must have been hell with Frosty K and Hansen.
Well, Frosty K was put on full HP, so
I guess.
I mean, we didn't really play around
I
it.
didn't see that arrow there. I thought I could dash over it.
Not as much as we
so
should
that
have.
clears really bad, but
I
yeah,
noticed
dark
that
just for
like,
fun, if that you don't mind.
Bosses that
That's fine.
This pushes me back.
My damage was crazy on.
It's that much of a swing? Like, you get full value?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did I miss that beam because I'm drunk? Dorky, do not speak ever, Dorky. You don't. We made the group chat a month ago. We've done 1 day of keys.
Like this way, we're permanent.
always-
It's only 11%.
Sorry for yelling.
Is it always clear directly under her? Or can the arrows spawn under?
I'm not sure.
Don't question mark me. Why are you question marking me? Uh-oh. I have health on. I'm fine.
Yeah, just swing that around.
I didn't move a singular. My hands were off the keyboard. How do we make that up? No, I opened Yoda's. Honestly, I'm surprised they took to me. My gear is horrible. I'm not even. My trinkets are 276. After this dungeon, I get a trinket upgrade. Is this key supposed to be tight?
No, it's
There's been
not
23s.
Oh. So being 30 seconds off the timer is probably.
I mean, we need to do a skip. A skip is like 1.5 minutes almost.
Okay, I get to upgrade my trinket now.
That's good. You're upgrading a rogue.
I got
trinket?
Academy.
No.
That's
5
easy,
more, I'll upgrade the other trinket. No,
I'll
wait,
point you pit.
you opened Yoda's stream before mine.
Ooh, 22 pit. Oh my god.
It is winnable. I almost won that yesterday, and then I entered.
Metro's here, right?
You got your mages on a leash?
Is that at me? Is that at me?
I need to roll Mikey. Holy shit! I did not
No,
roll
we
20.
had the mages summoned yesterday from Select on Ick and Crick ran out
Dude,
of
that
the
was
boss
crazy.
room to pull a cold wraith. You
Dude,
can see 2 of them leaving.
I can't put him on a leash, man. They literally just walked out. What am I supposed to do, bro? I'm leaning to
Call
the
rescue?
side. Like, oh.
Call rescue on the mages? No, I don't know why they left.
Maybe the
They
trinket
just
is
ran
good.
out and said,
I
I'm
had to
gonna hit
sim it.
that guy I'm not in combat with. That's
Dorky
20 yards
wish you
away,
could have me
like
on a
40
leash.
yards away.
They couldn't
Crazy.
cast on it from where they were. They had to actually go get in range to do it.
That's insane, man. What the hell?
Yay!
All good, though.
0.5%
We didn't break there.
increase. 27.
I'm gonna miss the 3% damn buff, hopeful.
It's
We
okay.
like it.
I had a lovely time keying with you guys.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Wait, Select,
Thanks for
you
having me.
lost. Take off your
What are
gear.
You lost it overall!
Time
I'm
to take off one piece of
270.
gear.
Oh my god, and you lost.
No. DH always wins this key because they eat all the pad. Like they're just
Okay.
I wanted every single target boss. What does that mean then?
My detail says I won, bro. Is this shit lying to me?
It's
Wait,
close.
no, select one on logs. It's
Yeah, I won.
Oh, you want
okay.
on logs? Okay, now I'm blaming the item level. We got a fallback option.
Can we get this man a mythic gaze?
Yeah. Or a Veil Gorge, just any heroic.
Wait, actually, don't look at damage to Pesty Lashlings.
Yeah, let's see.
And I think that's my cue to go. GG's, thanks for having me.
Bye. GG.
Okay. Dorky, what are you saying now? Glizzy Lizzy. I signed up. Oh my god, it's a Dorky Mistweaver key! I think I'm DCing. I think I'm DCing. I think I'm DCing. Let's end the trinket. Let's not doom so hard. What's this dumbass trinket called? Dark Moon Dominion Hunt. Do I want Hunt? Probably want Hunt. The other ones are all piss. What is it? 296? Crafted? 295. Let's remove embellish. Weapon too, just in case. And let's run it. How long does it take to upgrade 4 items? It depends. You do a full heroic clear, that's basically 2 items, and it's guaranteed. Like, if you play the game, it's like a couple hours. I don't play the game. It's gonna probably 3 hours. Do like a full heroic clear, and then you farm 10s. You do a full heroic clear, and then like 10 plus 10s. If you're gearing anyways, you're gonna max them out. Yeah, Bountiful Delves, drop it too if you want better ones. Rather eat shit than do a heroic full clear, that's fair. Trinket is not better. Trinket is 0.9% worse. I feel like it's not talked about enough, by the way, that we first timed the 22 Windrunner Spire and we didn't die. And we topped overall on details. I'd hope someone who plays the game for a living beats a random in a homework game. Alonso, go do something with your crystals, man. I watched for 30 minutes and you did nothing, by the way, Alonso. Like, how crazy was that? 30 minutes of watching and you did nothing. You accomplished nothing. You were staring at some dumbass crystals for 30 minutes. I just wrangled 4 nether rays and so still I don't know what that means. I go from Mega Set healing me to Can't Be Leaf healing me. Nothing else but just you're trying to get to waste your fucking time? Yeah. I need a Nexus point bad. Guys, how high are people going? Aren't like people like 4,100 or something like that? Almost 4.2. Are people actually timing 24s? I know Stove teams are doing a lot of 23s. Raider IO. Nah, no 24s done. There's barely been 23s done, assholes. Supreme, what's your rating 1 month ago? From a little higher. Oh yeah, China can't be pushing, right? They just got their patch today or something? Guys, I spent 1 hour and 40 minutes in the high stress zone today. You guys need to stop stressing me out, assholes. Unbelievable. Dorky, man, you're the tank. You're the tank. You're the tank. What's wrong with the Goth Boy? He's on the 19C. That's a crazy name. Goth Boy has promise. I got them out. No, he's making fun of me, Muffy. Don't comment to him ever again. Dorky, find a tank, man. Dorky, did you pug into a random team, by the way? Are these just random LFG people? Yeah? Oh, this is gonna go well. You pug most of your keys? Why do you pug keys? Dude, you gotta get 21 in Brazil with the fired up team. Those keys Might have been the funniest keys ever, by the way. The fired up Dorky, Shaq, JV saying keys yesterday. No, they usually play with Baby Brain. I was just filling in. Metro is crazy. I like Metro. He's OG. He's the first person I usually did keys with. Go to Fired Up stream for yesterday. Metro don't know. We were on a team together. Yeah, Metro is Baby Brain. See, now Boar's in here, and Boar's screenshotting people. I love Boar. I haven't talked to Boar in so long. I hope Boar's doing well. Hi, Boar. I can also VDH tank if you guys want. Dorky? Dorky? How come whenever I type, no one's like, hopeful? They just don't respond to me. Leaked? Sorry. They don't know who I am. Maybe if I name my guy not Cowboy Sam, and I named it something hopeful, Hopeful DH. Boar said he's coming back to tank? Oh my god, if Boar comes back to tank, I'm on the team. He's such an idiot. This cowboy guy's in liquid. I saw. I'm just now piecing that together. This song's too techno. And this song's annoying. It's okay. But if I don't Jack Shack, I have my own team. I mean, not really, because we never play. You know what? I'm going to type something in the group chat. Dorky's getting flamed in party chat. Dorky's still in pit. Still doing pit 20s with 150% count. Smiley face. Dunawalt. I'm just kidding, bro. Can you not read it? Sorry. Can you stop talking about party chat? Sorry. Party chat's funny a lot of the time. Take off chat blocker? Nope. You guys have to see my face, whether you want to or not. You just know his DMs are full of slurs. This isn't the classic community, Alondo. No slurs in my DMs. No joke, with 1 hour of playing EU, some guy flew to me, spammed the N-word. Oh my god. Which key is seed again? Oh, the chains. The chain guys. Waiting against LFG is pure CVT? Yeah. I don't know how people pug keys. That's crazy. Yeah, we're waiting for Yoda to queue. We're queue dodging. Ellesmere? Oh! Ellesmere, I missed you so much! Oh my god! He said, oh my god, is that the cutest mage slash DH? Oh my god. I miss Ellesmere. Stand up right now. I kind of was excited for Dorky's Mystery River. Atrocity Soju. See. Content key. This key is doomed? No. There's no way we don't time this key. Yeah, I'm going to make a prediction. Start a prediction. Do we time this plus 20 seat? Yes? No. Dorky, no insider trading if he's still here. I'm not falling for this again. Orlando, vote with your heart. Oh my god, we have a hearty feast. No, bro, I'm a believer that I fucked in the ass. Dude, come on, I'm sure we're gonna time this key. Everything on now. Imagine your guild is rank 1, you don't have trinkets. It's okay. I'm guaranteed to get the gaze next reset. It's okay. Just finish dailies if you even care. You actually made my day worse by saying that. You know that? Not only did I not care, you actively made my day worse. Yeah, you just sat in LFG for 20 minutes, and you watched me sit in LFG for 20 minutes. Yeah, because I'm a supporter. I hate this dorky guy. He's role playing. Oh my god, no one believes. It was like 40k versus 60k. Alsmir's rage quit the group. No hit on Ellsmere guy. Ellsmere guy is probably goated. He said he was reloading, by the way. Seat 40. Uh-huh. 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 Looks like it's too techno. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why you acting like you care about the route? Just for fun. I helped make routes back in my day. Has some MDI routes called the Hopeful route. Those were always a treat to do. I show up to practice and say, guys, I think I got a route. And just 4 other people just instantly start sighing. But one of the routes turned out to be actually good. Bro, you seem like a theory crafter. Yep. I just hit my buttons. Tell me what to do and I'll hit my buttons really well. Oh, come on, Alondo. You don't mean that. How do you sim your DH? Usually with raid bots. Yeah, do you never question my theory crafting when I solved Arcane. That's okay. I won't die, goat. I hated that Barrage Helper. It was good for people who didn't know, but... X-Boss, sketchy. Guys, lock in. Party cooldown tracker is mini CC.
Yo, we gotta help Ellesmere.
Yeah. I mean, is there even that much to help with in this key? Like, just heal. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there aren't many people that are as gifted as
True.
Well. Why is Ellesmere not joining?
I don't know. He said link disk, can't find it. Didn't you ping him in it?
I literally linked them. Hello?
I have located it.
Hello.
All right.
To travel through a sea of discords.
Yo, we gotta lock in. Let's not break these guys' keys.
We're just trolling a random pug.
There's gonna be a lot of. I'm trolling. You're trolling.
Wait, whose key is this?
That's a random pugs. Oh, no. We're playing with random pugs.
Okay. You gotta sack me on pole, okay?
Okay.
Just stay back.
How is DH now?
Oh, it's so much fun. I hope you're talking about Devour and not Tank, by the way.
I was talking about Tank, but
okay, I'll mute up for a bit. Pull the pack, asshole.
Okay, I did. What were you saying?
How's Vengeance, Dorky?
It's pretty good.
dude, the sound effects on these mobs are so annoying. Holy shit.
One thing is awesome. Oh, fuck, it dropped my meta. Sack me, if you have.
Again?
Sack me.
Aura. I got Aura Master. That's the best I got.
Oh
lay on hands too.
Okay, we're good. Holy shit.
My land hands gives you 30% armor, so hard to beat that.
That's good. I like that.
I like that.
What kind of healer are you playing with a 1 minute 20-second external?
What? I thought you had a 1 minute sack.
What?
Yo, we
Why
need
would you
healing.
think that?
Big
Don't
time.
heal me. Don't worry about me.
Nah, we're fine.
That's the last time I played with Holy Paladin. They had that.
You haven't
Back in
played with Holy
Nom?
Paladin since before
Yeah.
Dragonflame?
What? That was not before.
You're
Dragonflight,
older than
was it?
JV.
It was halfway through Dragonflight. We got our 1 minute sacrament.
Okay, yeah. During Dragonflight, yeah.
Oh, right after season 2.
I'm
yeah,
dead.
that makes
Sack me.
sense.
Sack me.
Oh my god!
Okay. Feeling amazing.
Hey, looking like DH is a little spooky.
Nah, I just got unlucky.
I'm gonna dark just for fun.
He's gonna grip these and slow them.
What happens here? Just
Stats
rot?
come
we're
out.
cutting
Yeah,
these.
it's just rot. An oozing blast
it's
is
rot.
just rot.
There's gonna be a 1 shot in a bit.
Okay, that's the sucking, right?
Yeah. You got the first fear?
Yeah. And then next second you'll do the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, take that away. Not to the boss.
Oh,
not to the boss.
yeah. I remember now.
We
Good
keep them slow
comms.
for a bit. I'll stun these. Thought. Yeah, and you're gonna fear when V does the suck. Not yet.
Yeah.
Or maybe now. No.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah,
first.
this time, that works. Yeah.
Right now? I hope that's fine.
Okay, that works.
One,
one of
one,
them's
one,
broken.
one.
And then you stun. Nice, good stun.
Beautiful.
And kill. No, I fucked up.
Dorky!
Okay, son. We're good. Kill these.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm starting him now.
Anything?
Nothing.
No. Oh my. Okay.
Porky.
Wait, can we not kill those in time?
I just had meta at the end. I think we have to kill him with this comp. I mean, surely we can CC every single one, right?
Can we?
What does Evoker have?
Landslide?
Yeah, fear, landside, fear.
Yeah, I guess we could, yeah.
We're losing Glizzy. He was the 19.
All right. Okay, we can do the 20 now.
We break this key and he rage quit.
That's a classic pug. That's okay.
Back in LFG. No, you're good. I'm trolling. You didn't rage quit. You're good. I'm just trolling.
Get a big og.
Let's go.
This guy's already here.
Oh my god. Oh, tell him the landslide first. Oh, you're already typing it up. Perfect. I get kill Frost, yeah. I could also go
Back up,
Frost and
Cowboy.
just root every set.
Oh shit, Frost. I've played with Frost.
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh shit.
Dude, I'm consuming.
He kicking?
Yeah, I was just doing something.
Oh,
I don't know who I'm supposed to freedom in this group.
Usually the Og is the squishiest.
Og. Yeah.
It's impossible
Can't
for
the
me to
Og
die.
clear it?
Sometimes.
Oh, not consistently? Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Nah, I
Dorky.
fucked up. Yeah.
Seven stock star, get aggro. Oh my god, you did.
Okay.
That's my goat.
Yeah.
Are you having fun on Devour?
Dude, Devour is so much fun.
Yeah, I
Way
heard
more
good
than
things.
Mage. Yeah,
I heard
it's so
terrible
much-
things, and then I heard great things.
Yeah, it's people just
Well, it's because, you know,
clueless about the
people
spec.
had a first impression.
Yeah.
Their first impression is like, oh, this class only has 3 buttons, but it's got a lot of
It's
nuance.
it's one of the hardest EVS specs in the game.
Okay.
Okay.
And shift
Okay.
is a lot of fun.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Okay.
Of course, number guy thinks this spec is easy. Oh, you are dumb as hell.
Oh, it's Rescue that clears it.
Yeah.
Now I see.
Yeah, but he still takes damage, like the initial damage.
Ah! Of course he loves the spec where you gobble balls. Grow up.
Okay, I'm gonna need a sack later. I'm gonna do this tank
Okay.
cluster. Can you just do it now? Just do it
Yeah.
now.
Whoa, my god, I couldn't shift for 30
I got a prompt, too.
years.
That's amazing.
What was that? It's bugged in that area. Yeah, that's good to know. That was
Not too far.
horrible. Don't outrange me. I hate these dumbass rocks. It won't let me shift.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there.
It's crazy. If I can't, like, if I hit shift on top of rocks, it just doesn't put me anywhere because there's no, like, line, you know?
Shouldn't you be used to that with Mage?
No,
Yeah, I was
because
gonna say it's
I
better
can
than that mage shit.
put my blink everywhere. This is your fear, right?
Yeah. Move it away.
I'm so paranoid now.
Hopefully it doesn't break. If anything breaks, we need a CC.
You're good.
Oh, they're so confused out there.
Yeah.
That's good. I'll stun him. Do you have sack back?
You know, 10 seconds. I can bop you.
I think I'll be fine. Yeah, just proc will
What?
last.
Holy
I'll be fine,
Jesus.
CCing them. It's maybe they're close. They're gonna break. We're fine.
Oh, those two are. They're gonna need a stun.
I guess I'm one.
Anyone
Can't
else?
do anything about the.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
We're good, we're good, we're good. I just got permacite the rest. Holy shit, kill the boss. I'll stun if they get close. Do you have
still
fear
have
back?
grip?
Actually,
I don't
know
have
if
fear.
back. No, I don't have. Oh.
Bro, it's kind of living life on the edge of this boss.
Yeah, we gotta kill this fucking boss. The problem is we need a way to deal with these ads.
Just kill the boss.
Something druid.
Nope.
No,
Bang!
actually something's up in monk. Fucking monks, man.
It's monks ring of peace every time.
Oh, I've gotta get
And it
ads.
just solves the mechanic.
What, just because it blocks them during the set?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
basically not a mechanic. That's why it's so like hard in these bugs. I'm gonna I-beam. Hope I don't get
Got a lot
aggro.
of these. Yeah. Oh
Are
my.
you gonna die?
No, we're good, we're good. Okay.
Okay. My girlfriend locked herself out, so I gotta run to the door really quick, but I'm gonna find a good time. I'm gonna find a good time, all right? Hold
Okay,
on.
maybe after
I'm
this.
sure
After this.
after this fall. After this fall.
Just one sec.
It's gonna be a lot of damage for a bit. Okay, it's gonna chill a bit.
Well, I'm in potion right now. I can't go get her now.
Of course,
It'd
of
be a
course.
waste.
Tell her to
Yeah.
wait for potion.
Yeah, you're in your CDs. Just gotta wait. All right.
Okay, sprint.
Be right back.
Yeah, come over here. Wait, come over here first. Oh,
He's
you
gone
actually
already.
just imprison this guy? Okay, it's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine, it's fine. We can CC this. Okay. Just chill a bit. Dude, your pugs hate to hear that.
We join a bug group and he's AFKing. He's back. He's back.
Is he?
Yes, he's moving, man. Lock
Back?
in.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Ellie here? Okay, okay.
Oh wow, he's.
I unlocked one lock and then walked away, and apparently she had locked both locks, so I had to run back.
Asshole
Oh
aggro.
my God. Yeah, I was just about to press my button.
It was just an eradicate.
Yeah. Look, it was complicated ever since Ellie left. We had to, regain some resources and stuff. Holy smokes.
It's okay. I let you. I sack you too.
Okay, good.
And AM. Jesus.
Jesus.
You're getting hosed.
Okay, I'm chaining.
I'm gonna start and get aggro die and then leave the key. Come.
Why did we just pop Zephyr and AMZ? What's happening?
Damage right
Is
now.
there... Oh.
After he opens the rift, he'll shit out these puddles, and every time he shits out puddles, he does damage. Does it 5 times.
Oh, okay. I just saw everyone pressing shit, and I'm like, is something about to happen?
That's what I want to
should
hear
end
from
now.
the healer. Why is everyone in defensives?
Why are we suddenly pressing the buttons? Okay, so yeah, he's gonna put out these debuffs. It just makes them take increased shadow damage. Then give this small AoE, and then once the rift opens, he'll start shitting out.
How come Hopeful healed during that instead of taking damage with the debuff?
I'm a DH with 30% leech.
Nice.
They still have that?
Yep.
And yet mages don't even get one button? That's crazy, dog.
You wonder why I'm on DH and not a mage?
Have you tried tweeting about it?
I've tweeted so many times in beta, but no one cares. Mage has been good for 30 years, so apparently we deserve it.
Welcome to Ash and Hollow treatment. I've been
Okay, well, I mean,
for,
Ash and Hollow was
Shadowlands
just
sins
one
for-
moment, but oh fuck.
Ah!
But
Asshole!
Major...
Sorry.
Stop calling me asshole, you asshole. You know you can get fucking banned nowadays for saying that.
Dude, I saw
No
that.
way that's true.
It is
Yeah.
true.
So instead,
I hope you get
there's the Blizzard account. If you say the F word in
Just
chat,
after
you can
me?
get banned.
What?
Yeah. So don't
Yeah.
be
Like
saying
fuck?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, don't say that. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I'm
I
gonna
can say
report
that
you.
in, yeah, I can say that
Fuck
in
you,
voice
Aki.
comms. Yeah.
Nice.
Holy,
Wow.
what the fuck, dude?
That was a tank hit.
That was a good distinction. Which F word? One for sure gets you banned.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, I'm not too surprised if one of them, but
Spreading misinformation? No, look on the Twitter.
Yeah, I'm playing this first.
Smart.
I watch Aggro's one glyph.
Was that directed at anyone specifically?
I mean, it's pretty much everyone.
the only person who has consistently screamed about aggro, I'm guessing.
No, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. We lusting this?
Where did that leeching void just go?
No, we're holding it.
Can
to
you
boss.
can you do the fucking night elf thing? I remember something about that.
Oh yeah, you can let off the leeching void. Oh my god.
Oh my lord, not the proc.
Jesus Christ. That's fine.
Sack in 30.
This should be dead.
Oh, I'm like, why do you keep not knowing my sack? Yep.
No, mini CC tracks
Excellent
it.
game. Yeah, half the time, maybe.
True. I can dark this one for fun.
Oh.
Sorry. Let's focus on darking.
Yeah. Are you gonna have sack in a bit?
He has it
Yeah,
up
it's up
according to
now.
my add-on.
Yeah, I need it in a bit. Oh, yeah.
You could have heard my voice too when I'm just sending it.
Okay. Sure.
You were getting clobbered.
Yeah.
I'm bubbling too. Jesus.
Jesus.
Getting clobbered. It's clobbering time.
It's
This health looking like a blood decay. Although someone said that's every
Oh,
tank.
if you saw Bloody K,
Use no cancel
you
channel macro
wouldn't
on
be
etiquette?
seeing this far
Yes.
into you.
That bad, huh? I thought they were fixing tanks.
Well, they buffed them massively, but who would have thought that we were way behind that?
Crazy. Wouldn't know any other spec that is in a similar position.
Nope.
Yeah, they actually got immense buffs, but class is just that bad.
You know, my spenders have been buffed like 80% since launch, and we're still the worst healer.
Arcane Mage doesn't hit arcane missiles.
That's nice. What do you hit then?
Arcane orb. Low-key, I kind of like the
Nice.
orb over missiles. I just wanted to
Careful
complain
not to
about
pull this
something.
back. Oh,
This guy's running for me, so I'm stunning him.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna pick him up in a second.
What's this bleed on me?
What's up, bleed?
It's from the Rift Stalker. Oh, heal yourself.
Ow. Heal,
Heal
Yeah,
yourself.
next bleed is
I wasn't
next bleed is gonna
going
hurt really bad. Well, it didn't seem like you were trying to heal yourself, self-preservation.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, next bleed is gonna hurt. It's on Cowboy.
That's I'm unkillable.
Holy. Okay, yeah, you got it. Oh my.
That guy's
That
killable.
wasn't quick. Oh my.
What was that?
I don't know.
My health just fucking disappeared. 1 minute
You
it
got
was there,
bullshit?
the next minute it wasn't.
It's so crazy. I'm living, by the way. Like
Oh, also
this
when
class
the
is
famished
so
broken
broken.
die, they do damage on death. So could have been that plus some damage.
Well, early blur.
Too bad I can't check death recaps in combat because this game is great.
I like the positive attitude lately.
It's a fake positive attitude. It's all
No,
a
it's
front.
fine.
I fucking hate this
It's
game.
fake as hell.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, you probably need mana, right?
no gag
Eh,
reflex.
I mean, I'd be okay if you wanted to rush. It's not the end of the world.
But whatever. Kill this guy.
I don't know
This
how hard
guy,
this boss is.
this boss is
It's pretty hard.
quite healing intensive.
Okay.
You have to worry about the guys who get leaped on.
Okay.
Leapt on.
Sorry. Okay, I'm not helping. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, don't help him anymore.
Oh, he doesn't really want to kick.
Oh, so that thing. Yeah, I do. I do.
And there's
remember this one.
overlaps. You just soaking them all?
Yeah, you like that?
I like that. That's the now tweet.
What's the thing I wanted offensive? Because
now
I
it's
thought it was
gonna
that, but
This overlap.
But it's gonna, yeah. So
I'm gonna bubble.
That's a good
That
call.
seems easy.
okay, so the next person that's gonna get leapt on is gonna take a lot of damage. Because this with
Okay.
this.
And it's either me or the DH. Because my weak core tells me that.
Yep.
Dude, that was the most value sack of all time, and then you just wasted it. I thought you tracked
Yep.
my sack with mini CC. Unbelievable. Did you miss me? I missed you.
You're gonna need to run into a vault.
Oh.
Okay, so the pounce
just
after
clear
this
his-
is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Near
on you
you.
or a cowboy.
Yep.
I just dodge.
Okay. Well, you just
Is that
dodge it.
possible?
Dodge it. Sure.
Yeah, that is possible,
Oh.
but it's kind of rare.
Okay.
You got lucky. It's your lucky day. Okay, here comes the AoE. And then it's gonna be you or a DK, so make sure you guys are topped. Oh, jump. Oh, you're dead.
No, I'm
Kill
okay.
yourself. Okay.
This stone form.
Stone form.
I bop in 2 minutes, so that'll probably cover the next one.
Yeah.
Damn, Cauterize is fucking broken. What the hell?
Yeah. Okay, so it's you or Cowboy next.
Oh
No.
my god, that hits so fucking hard. Yeah, I didn't have a...
Perfect about the top myself.
There. I think I just need to have Bop going into this so I can cover that if that happens.
Yeah. So here comes the danger explosion. Should be the last one. Wait, Miami, when am I gonna get it? Bang. Okay, nice. Are you ready to go? We're going across the river. Don't pull that guy.
Okay.
Leaf is actually correct?
And then
No
the
way.
First 2 circles this guy puts out is gonna be a little bit dangerous because.
No way, this guy's gaslighting me.
So just make sure the people with the circles get healed up. It's Chaos and Cowboy. Okay. Dodge the frontal too. There's a bleed guy here too, so if there's bleed plus circle on the person, they're like dead as fuck.
Got it.
Watch that.
Ooh, that bleed does hit very hard.
Yep. Cowboy.
Dude doesn't even need a healer. I don't know.
The heal, man. Fun.
This class is OP.
See how I top myself?
Yeah, I mean, I kept like spam healing you in between ticks, and it was just like you were already topped.
This class is fun.
Is a 2-seater skip.
Okay.
Oh, we kill a guy off.
Hop in. Anyone else need a... Oh, he needs me to stand over here. I see.
Okay.
Whoever gets sucked here is in danger.
Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be channels. It's like, you know, the usual channels.
Yeah.
I hope it's me.
Oh, this guy fucking overlapped. Okay, whatever. We still go. Oh, fuck me.
Sure, it's not the tank? Jesus.
We're fine, we're fine. No, I just didn't press fire.
And there's a bunch of swirly dodges. Or circles, sorry.
You do not get hit. It's death.
Dodge and look for sucks.
Beam in 2, my weak horse telling me that. I'll tell myself, don't worry.
Yourself, yeah.
I'll meld the next one on me.
DK.
I'm dead.
Oh. Live, Cowboy.
Darkness! Darkness! Yes!
Holy shit.
That was a nice tick.
And
Darkness.
the healing, and the healing, and the healing. No, and the
Give me that
healing.
for next boss, man.
Yeah, but that was a
this
nice
boss is
darkness.
Really
No
hard.
question.
This is the hardest healing boss in the game.
It's fine.
This one?
No one calls
Okay.
my darkness anyways.
It's true. That's true.
That's just- yeah.
Oh, we're not pulling
Ready?
that side pack?
No, you have to be careful
Oh,
not
we're
to get
short
knocked
count,
back.
but whatever, we get it later.
We're short count.
Okay, I'm going.
So it's just swirly hell?
So what about it's
And
the
then-
sucks that hurt?
Yeah,
Massive fusion.
tentacles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna hurt. It's not super bad, but yeah. And then when he despawns tentacles, there's gonna be some damage, and the tentacles will suck. For
Somebody
damage,
kick.
of course.
Try to save star. You should die pretty quick.
I gotta be careful not to go over to that spot.
Yeah. Be careful. Don't get knocked back too. You're gonna get knocked back into that pack.
Okay.
Achilles
Let's play on
Sundays.
this side. Yeah, stun the far one.
I have no
but
more
he's,
damage.
Get back to the middle. Try to kill these Sundays. Oh, he's Zephyred mad early. Oh, jeez. This is a lot of damage.
Okay.
Sucks.
I had to cancel my cast, that's why it was hard to heal me there.
Tentacles.
Okay, these are Shiga nukes.
Don't get knocked into
We
pack.
play this really well. Yeah, don't get knocked in the back.
One more tentacle.
I'm gonna wings this one.
Yeah, darkness.
Ooh, rescue.
Maybe
Nice.
AMZ too.
No dark for 30.
I got it. I'll do this one.
Oh,
Do
you're dark.
Wow,
next.
that first darkness tick.
Yeah.
was
Oh,
nuts.
yeah. Dude. VDH is nice.
I'll melt the next boss suck on me. Okay, melt didn't work, I guess. Oh, it did work. Forgot the animation still goes through.
Tentacles. Oh,
Yeah,
right
these
here.
are nuked.
That seemed like a friendly spawn.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
You can
It's
hosel
usually-
these too.
Yeah, I'm just casting one sec.
Usually a couple
Very
are
nice.
always stacked.
Ooh, the Hodge is OP. 6-second stun.
It is nice for this boss.
There's
This
one
could be your
far.
dark. Your dark and Zephyr maybe. Yeah, we Zephyred.
It's darker, I collapse
Oh,
inside the
AMZ. Okay,
tentacle.
never mind. Don't.
Okay, perfect, I didn't. If I dark there, I'd lose that collapsing
Lose a
star
lot
on
there.
that tentacle anyways.
No, yeah. We already had Zephyr and AMZ. This
And
comp
bubble
is OP.
sack.
Remember we're
There's
missing
one more
count.
set of infusions. Yeah. Good boss.
Also, RP, you get some trash.
Holy shit. No, that's
Okay,
just
just
trash
kill
track is really
boss.
hard, so just stay plus, yeah.
Kill boss at some point. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing trash? Okay.
Prison one? Yeah.
That's
Kick that guy in, hopeful.
Yeah.
Boom.
it's not as scary as it looks.
It's pretty dangerous. These void colors pulse a lot of damage, and there's a suck guy, of course. I'll kick next. Suck. Cowboy?
Did you just
Yeah,
I'm
Melder
fine.
thing?
No. Oh, I
Oh,
did.
you're not fine. Yeah. It is just very dangerous.
Oh, I had melt, I'm sorry. I had star running. I thought the star would hold me. I was trying to greet it.
That's good.
was that getting hit by a ball?
No, it's just damage.
What was that dot? The debuff
No,
you had on you, the ball.
Oh, no, that was a suck. That was a suck.
Oh,
No
that's
dark
what it
heal?
is.
Yeah.
It looked like a picture of a ball, so
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
kinda you.
"What's that?"
But I thought I was fine. I stunned
drag
that
this
on
one
your
to boss.
fear.
You-
Sorry.
No, we can go boss.
Yeah, we kill
You're
the.
getting- yeah.
Yes, first at least. I'll kick. Double F kick or no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start RP.
Oh, Meldiv's on me. You just got a boss.
Kick.
I can't kick. I kicked already.
Group again.
I assume we're just bailing into.
Okay, just go ahead and come.
He's gonna summon a
Oh,
void
it's gonna
caller.
summon a void caller. Fuck. Okay.
It's funnel. It's funnel.
It's gonna
It's
do a lot of
funnel.
damage.
All of the damage. It's like upfront damage here. Like a
Okay,
lot
there's
of
gonna be a
it's at the
lot of
start.
damage we'll still got.
I'll
Oh,
kick next cast.
fuck. Okay, we just gotta go. Okay, we have to hit 2 here. Lots of damage. Oh, this is so fucking deaf. Gary kick maybe or grip?
I kicked already.
No.
It's on me.
Resin? Oh, this is so bad.
I'll kick next.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god,
have
the
to kick.
cast. Ow.
Okay, I'm gonna move the boss to the corner and then we line it up. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
We
I have the
cannot
line.
fucking live this.
Yeah.
I'm here. I don't have kick.
Bouncing. There's only 2 when you hit.
Oh, we need the loss now. I need the build.
What's now you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not losing.
Alright, we need big damage here.
Good thing you brought a holy paladin. Let me show you.
Holy.
I missed a star on this because of the late loss, but it's fine.
Holy shit, there's mana healthy.
A lot of damage here now. You lining up again?
Get friendly defensives. Lining it up. Get a double hit here. Live this hit.
We should be fine.
Yeah. But I don't know
The
if
boss
damage
is
to kill
50%
it.
actually.
Yeah.
We might be cooked.
You'd have to 2-phase him, right?
Yeah.
With no lust.
Yeah, is the issue.
Hit these.
I got wings this time, surely.
This is so cooked.
Yeah. Well, by time that,
Popping wings for damage.
doesn't matter.
We're dead next phase.
No.
No.
Fuck, it was the count.
Were we
Oh,
supposed to
okay,
skip
the
that
little
entire
guys.
like last
Yeah,
pack?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're probably dead here. I just popped all my shit offensively.
Dropping dark.
Can't get 2. And I'm probably dead.
You have a dark?
No, I used it myself.
Holy.
Live.
I don't need to be alive for this part.
Draw. How do you track the focus cost in the middle of your screen? Atrocity Essentials.
Oh, we got a massive upgrade. Holy shit.
Champion of the Dawn!
Champion of the Dawn.
Champion of the Dawn! My tank? Champion of the Dawn. Congrats on the achievement.
Thanks. All right, now that we got the warm up out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's see, who can we get to game? Oh, I have someone. We need one more though.
Get Shaq? Who do you have?
Oh, never mind. I forgot Jogo's raid starts early today. They're overtime.
I can message Fired Up.
Sure. I'll make you lead.
Eureka, is that your AUG, Billy? I'll keep it in my mind.
I don't think I've even looked at my friends list in like 3 months. I have no idea who
You don't care about
is
your
even.
friends?
I care about my friends. I just care about UI more.
Holy.
You making bank?
From what?
I don't
The
know.
free
I was
Adam.
saying that, yeah.
Bank money. Yo, speaking of that, you gotta put your Ellesmere UI on.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. so that you can make money out.
Yeah.
How do you monetize an add-on like that?
You don't. I have made a total of $60 in 4 months of 20 hours of work a day.
Not bad.
I mean, that's pretty good. Averaged. What is that?
Actually, last I checked, I think it was up to like $75. So I might be able to take you to dinner at BlizzCon.
In 4 months, 20 hours a day.
Yeah, it works out to what? 3 cents? Maybe?
Yeah, 3 cents an hour. I mean, if you're in 1910, like you're making bank.
True. Is that even bank for 19?
I don't know. Is it like a gallon of milk, like a nickel or something?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
still,
know.
that would still be 2 hours of work for a gallon of milk. That doesn't sound right.
I mean, someone asked JV. He probably knows.
That's true.
Okay, 1700s. That has to be like good.
Okay, I'm with you on the 1700s.
Who's this?
Chiron.
Oh.
It's my friend Chico. Where's Fired Up?
He said working on UI.
What the hell? Everyone's fucking doing UI over friends.
I don't know, Shion, no. Okay, I tried my best. Sang's in raid, Fired Up's doing UI stuff.
No way. What about Goop?
He's not on.
Apparently my ring enchants don't affect healing. Let's go. Maybe I'll swap that.
Wait, what? Silver Moon Tenacity?
The Eyes of the Eagle.
Oh yeah,
The thing that was like OP that everyone used.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. It's not. It ain't it for healing.
Bro, you gotta upgrade your gear to 298.
Oh, yeah. How does that work?
Did you finish the quest?
Do I need stone things?
Well,
I'm never doing
yeah. Well, you gotta finish the quest first to unlock the forge.
I think I'm on the last of the feeding the Nilhammer. Is that it? I think I'm on the very last one.
Yeah, you have to finish that.
Yeah, I only need 2 more. But then do I need
getting drops?
Do I need mythic stones or whatever? Crests? No. Oh, okay. Perfect.
You need 5 void cores or void shards for every 1 upgrade, and you get 1 from every plus chest and every heroic boss.
Ooh. What if my weapon isn't max item level? What if it's only 285 instead of 289?
Oh, I think if it's crafted, it goes up to 295. If it's not max mythic, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think
so I
works.
can just use it on a crafted weapon?
Yep. And they're infinite, so you just have to farm more.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then perfect. I can just use it on my crafted weapon. Easy. Problem solved.
Yeah. You want to use it on all your stuff.
Wait, I gotta equip this ring.
All right, 19 caverns.
Wait, I've actually done that dungeon. I know that one.
Perfect.
Yep. That's the disease dispel dungeon.
Sure, this key's gonna go great.
Oh my god, I'm getting so many upgrades that I didn't even know.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm almost gear capped actually. I just need to upgrade my weapon, which
So
requires
you're just higher item level than me. Great, nice. Well
not
played.
yet. I need to get my weapon.
We're both
and
287.
then- Oh. Well,
I mean, well played on the gearing part on your end.
not really. Dude, this has been my worst. I'm so embarrassed of this tier, like, because I just was consumed by Ellesmere UI shit, and I just like completely dropped the ball in terms of being prepped for raid for like gear wise and shit. I think I killed Mythic Lura at like 282 item level like yesterday. It was bad.
Oh, at least we killed Mythic Lura. World first to pull that boss, world last to kill it.
Hell yeah. Wait, someone in my chat says you haven't killed it yet?
Nope, I've not killed it.
Wait, what dungeon? Seat or fucking
Masara Caverns. Mysara.
Oh, okay, teleporting.
This might be my last one, by the way. I'm getting hungry.
Damn, that's crazy. We play one key together, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm getting tired."
These kids are fun. I missed you. Okay,
I miss you too.
this dorky guy, man, if he's on time, I would have more fun playing keys.
I think that's just Dorky's MO.
Dorky, what goes through your head when we say 2 p.m. EST keys?
He's probably asleep.
That's the issue. We say 2 p.m. keys, he sets his alarm for 2 p.m. He's AFK, isn't he?
Probably, which means you're
so
once
much.
again shit talking him behind his back.
I hate
You're
him
so fucking
much.
toxic, dude.
Oh my god.
I think maybe I go a little bit more damage this time.
Let's get the damage up. I'm not
I was playing that in my seat build, which has 0 dam.
Oh, I would not time
I
this
think I'm gonna
game.
need to rework my seat build to at least have a little bit of dam. Because that didn't feel right.
My eyes hurt.
Maybe we pop this
All
on.
right.
This would be good.
Welcome back, Dorky. I missed you.
He literally spent the entire time that you were gone
Asshole.
talking mad shit on you.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, Dorky. When I say 2 p.m. keys for the group chat, what time do you wake up?
Well, I'll set my alarm at 2 p.m., you know?
Yeah, I hate you.
I need to grip in on the caster. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Holy. Dismounted for a second. Oh. Grip back, caster.
Holy Jiminy Christmas, dog.
Holy.
Jiminy Christmas.
Elsmer's age is showing. Oh my.
Jesus.
Yeah. What
Jiminy.
the hell?
Pecan pie.
It's not good or bad.
Good. What?
Well, it sounded like a reaction to a bad thing, you know?
That is true.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to potion that. Well, whatever. I
Yeah.
don't do damage anyways.
For the caster?
What's a traffic walker?
Holy.
That does a lot of damage. What is this? Ritual fire? Oh, I see.
It just spawn stuff under you.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
it's
my.
on you. I'm bubbling too. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. What, they're flying? What the hell? Oh my god.
You have
These
beacon
fucking
on you too.
bears.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What does that mean?
Well, you got 10% DR like the whole time.
Wait, it gives me 10% DR?
So you get 5% per beacon, and I have 2 beacons on you. So that's 10%.
You give me
and
3
then
beacons?
I cannot give you 3
You
beacons.
are so
you can
greedy.
Have, you can have 2.
That'd be
and
nice.
that's it. But this elephant doesn't AoE.
Right
It's
now.
this thing. Stop
Yeah, right here.
casting. Hopeful.
Bang.
Thank you.
You stop casting right now.
I know you don't have weak auras anymore, so someone's got to do
Now
it.
there's a weak aura in the middle of my screen that says deafening roar.
There's no way, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Use that shit.
fucking.
Literally, they changed nothing about the game. It's just more annoying now.
Yep. That's what I was saying the whole time. Nobody would listen to me. I went on every podcast. I
Stop
screeched
casting!
about it.
I don't think anyone believed otherwise. I'm pretty sure everyone agreed.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
you're
that all the
correct about that.
normies
Oh my
fully
God,
believed.
help.
All the normies fully believed there would be no weak auras.
I don't know.
Nah,
yeah,
I
I
doubt
did
it.
see a lot of people being like, "Yeah, but Blizzard's gonna change the mechanics."
People still say.
Well,
like,
they
they
did.
think
I
weak
mean,
auras
they
aren't a
did
thing.
change the mechanics.
Look
like,
at the visuals, dude. The visuals are
well, it's
worse
not
than
the
they were
visuals,
before.
but like these dungeons are clearly significantly easier on.
well,
like,
I was mostly talking about
on how
raid.
demanding they are. Okay, sure,
Like,
but who the fuck cares about raid?
Raid mechanic.
But even then,
I mean,
they've changed
M
raid design
plus
for
is
sure.
the minigame,
but the
little bro.
changes were for raid.
I mean, they did change raid design. Like when it comes to assignments,
guess.
you no longer have any like set assignments or like not set assignments, but like the other way around.
Yeah, Alizmir's the
All I'm
goat.
saying is I went to start prog on Laura, and the first thing I got greeted with was a 7-page essay on
Nope.
everything I needed to download and exactly how I needed to set it up on my UI. It was worse than
Enjoy.
ever before.
You know what the real problem is? WoW players.
True.
Hate all of them.
Community issue. I agree. If nobody made weak auras,
Alright,
then
we'll
this
pick
wouldn't
these
be
guys
a
up.
problem. So technically,
That is actually a fact. We need one more back there somewhere.
oh, there were all 8. What?
Yep.
Oh, I got him. Oh man, is this some wall
Oh.
jumping shit? Oh god.
You
It's
can
even
come
worse
in
than the
prison.
Metsius?
Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
You're good. No, it's over here. It's over here.
Oh,
No, it's from here. It's from here. It's from here. Like here, jump up. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I got it.
Okay, we gotta fight this back here. I'll kick the Rink. I'll kick Moon. You guys get the other ones. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab more. You pot this too.
Why did these guys just spam healing absorbs the whole time?
Yeah, it's the elite mob. Okay, we each kick one of these. Pocket skull.
Oh, I just tried to kick. That was depressing.
Oh.
Yeah, I will say. Oh shit.
What? How do you feel about healers not having kicks? It sounded like you were about to weigh in on that.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
give me a second.
can't stand
I'll keep
content
forgetting.
creators. You are a content creator.
Dude, sack? I have it. Just say.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, we move it. Yeah, get into the circle after. Get in. And then sprout. Sprout's gonna spray. Bang, bang. Holy, okay.
That guy's so slow. He almost
Oh.
missed it. Oh.
Oh, does he need to get freedomed?
No.
I think you just
Get
did
hit by the
something.
charge. He resin?
Yes. I thought I did.
Why was that guy so slow?
Stay close. And get in. And spread out.
Oh, that's a nice way to handle that.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Oh, I see. It stacks a movement speed reduction.
Ah.
Does that mean? Do you think Freedom can immune the damage or no?
Probably not. I don't know. No one's played with a Holy Paladin probably ever, so might.
I was gonna say, I think they did a pretty good job with healing this season. Healing's been like
yeah,
in a pretty good state.
Ellesmere
I think a lot of
agrees,
people have
right?
been enjoying it.
What specs have you been playing?
Scuba and Rusty Druid.
Yeah, I just can't even weigh in on healing yet. What do you think's been made it good?
There's just like, so for one, there's like almost no more one shots, right? Like there are very, very few things in this game that one shot. It's like the elephant roar and the leap from the cat and Windrunner Spires, and like the first boss seat.
I thought you said this season was like a season of overlaps.
Well, yeah, you die to overlaps, but you're not gonna die to anything like straight up.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But
And
I guess I kind
there's
of
a lot of counterplay.
Yeah, that's true. Overlaps are better for. Oh, hold on.
And there's just like so much less coordination required. I think they went a little bit too far in that department. It kind of feels like Fellowship in a way. Like, you know how when you play Fellowship, you kind of just like everyone marks a mob and everyone just kind of does their own thing.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like that. There's a lot more individual responsibility rather than group coordination. Which
Not
is like
exactly
really
the
nice
thing
for
I had hoped
hugging.
that they would have taken from Fellowship.
Well, why not? I think it was good. It makes pugging so much more approachable, and people have been loving
No,
that
I'm not
part of
using
the
LVI.
season.
I'm using my own UI.
Yeah.
But
And it's not.
it
based off
does
LVI.
make
I guess it's
very high level Quay a little bit like. Wait, I just realized we're in 18. What the fuck?
monotonous.
Am I doing Disneyland keys?
Whatever. It's fine. I thought we were in the 19 the whole time.
Same.
Oh shit. Wait a second. Oh, there you go.
That guy liked me.
Yeah. And freedom of the person that's getting.
Don't know me. That's fine. I can meld it. It was kind of horrible timing. Dork.
You meld the
There we
ritual
go.
thing that sends you up and it doesn't recast?
Yeah. Well, once I'm in the
Oh.
thing.
Oh. That makes sense.
That pull was so bad. I got sent up at the worst time.
But yeah, it does feel weird as a melee healer to not have kick. That's the other thing I was gonna say.
Feels
I don't
weird as a
mind it, but
melee
it's
what?
also- it feels weird. It feels weird as a melee healer to not have a kick.
Oh yeah, very.
Because like I'm playing Miss Weaver for the first time ever, and it does feel strange not having a kick button. But I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super pressed about the whole kick situation. I'd prefer to have them, but it's like minor.
Yeah, I mean they made kicks pretty inconsequential this expansion, so far.
What does this do?
Just damage and fruit too.
Oh,
You can, pretty sure you can freedom that pre-freedom.
Oh, that's good tech.
I think you won't take damage. What's shooting this guy? Holy shit, tornado hell. What the fuck? This guy blocked my fiery brand. Oh my god. That is so fucking bad. How's that a thing?
No way! 28th. How to be horrible RNG on the Void Ray. How hard is Dev to learn? To learn, very easy. To play, the hardest back in the game. If you don't think DH is the hardest spec in the game, that is the biggest self-report on how horrible you are. Or you just don't play DH and you don't know.
Okay, let me see. We'll do these.
What makes it hard? Doing your rotation in a fight. What makes it hard is just getting max dam, not missing any stars, and not dying. I'm not trolling, and if you do think it's easy, it's a self-report. So everyone, please, everyone keep on typing.
There he was.
Let me know who thinks it easy, so I can just not regard your opinion in anything.
Kick you on the back. No, I fucking.
Oh. Okay, I'll leave beacon on you.
Ooh, Liam's dark.
We ain't dying.
Now we're dead.
So what? What's happening?
Nothing.
This just does damage. You like the Labubu? What's the Subway series? Yeah. If you think DH is hard, equal item level, I will do 30% more damage than you. It's just that simple. And it's not because I'm in Liquidish, because if you think it's easy, you don't know how to play this spec.
I probably didn't need a potion there. Whatever. This is next boss scary. It's the light beam one, right?
It's kind of scary.
Light beam one?
Yeah, it puts the. Oh no! Oh, it's this one. Never mind. I'm in the wrong dungeon in my head.
Light beam one.
I was thinking about that one where he
Nexus
does the big beam of light in front of you.
It look completely different. It's not even remotely the same.
I've only done these dungeons like once, man.
Yeah, but you can still visually tell them apart.
You can't play Dev in a +10. The mobs die too quick.
That's a
I love that argument because it's true for every single spec in the game. Dev's not special.
Dude, having a purge as a tank is amazing.
You know what's nice? If you ever do Mythic Lura and you turn off particle density and then you come in here, the balls that jump here are just invisible. Found that out the hard way.
That's good.
Oh yeah, and the little swirly balls that you dodge in the third boss room of Seat are little tiny dust clouds that are like basically impossible to see. It's very funny.
Yeah, it does suck.
No, I did not see the KSI Labubu.
I wonder what they're. I wonder if they were like, man, the casuals don't like this shit.
The visuals?
Let's just go back. Yeah.
Yeah, I really miss those. I thought the visuals were just so good.
Yeah, I don't know why they moved away from it. It had to have been like a
immersion thing, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to assume that's the only thing. Either that or like. No, I feel like that's got to be it.
I mean, that is
just felt like it was a little too.
Said. Yeah, because I remember that one tweet from like years ago that THD made saying how like, oh, it'd be great if WoW had these, and he was like referencing, I think it was like Lost Ark visuals, which were just like hard outlined swirlies and stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
And then a lot of the WoW Twitter people, like I'm pretty sure like Annie Fuchsia was part of this. Alright, it's not the image. Let's go.
I don't know.
Where they were like, oh no, that would look terrible. Ow. It would be like so bad for WoW. Holy shit, Liv.
Wait, this guy hurts. Alright, we're fine.
Yep.
Do you know the long time?
You meta this guy, by the way? You should always meta this.
I don't have it up.
Oh. Yeah, I think you want to have meta on pull of this drum guy so you can carry the boss.
I mean, meta on pull of this guy lines up so I can have meta on the damage amp. I don't know. Maybe there's a way I can get it, but... I mean, there probably is a way if other DHs are doing that, and that's why you're saying it.
The strat on this dude is you stack up, right, for the thing. You place him as close as possible.
Yeah, just walk into the previous one, pretty much. Or walk into that one. Yeah, like that. Except not what Cowboy did. Oh my god!
I thought I was second. I thought I was second. I thought I was second. I thought I was second.
That is crazy.
I thought I was second. Sorry.
You need a week over that?
Yeah.
I think he thought he was second.
I was trying to line up a star, and then I just zoned out.
Your character, like, grows big or some shit. Like, your screen kind of, like...
Yeah, I know. I was like, why is my screen growing big? I actually thought that.
Oh. Hey, the evoker just got hit. Shit.
Yeah, you didn't know he was second.
I'm sensing guy. Oh, and I didn't realize those sucked you in.
Yes, he doesn't know he was second either. Like,
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
common mistake.
No way.
Well, I didn't know he'd suck. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to tell me the mechanics.
It's a common mistake. It's okay.
Is this guy sucking too?
Okay, let me get the first three. The first three. So you guys get the far. Well, actually, no, I can only get two. Never mind. I'm two. Okay, get ready.
Where you going? Yeah.
And go.
Someone's rooted.
What's the idea here? Just don't get hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just don't get hit, heal people, and break them all.
How is this guy on this side of the fence?
Hey, like that's a hack. Bust. Ooh.
Imagine you just couldn't hit him. Okay, which ability does the suck in?
The totems.
It's
He
the
jumps 3
totems.
times, spawns the totems, and then suck in.
Oh, like during the totems, he'll suck?
When the totems are
pick
active.
3 players.
Got it. Okay, okay. Oh, the totems suck you in.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
I have no damage
We're
for
gonna
these.
do
Good
an
luck.
ability right now. What's this ability? Soul Blind. Oh, any boss killers? Holy.
Hey, don't push me when the key's over.
It wasn't me.
It was the boss. I was yelling at the boss. Are you right back? I think that was my last key, by the way.
Wait, I'm not a swap.
Someone's at my door. Yeah, someone's at my door. That was my last key.
All right.
Oh, your
GG's.
last?
GG's? Yeah, I'm down to play tomorrow if you want
Alright.
after MDI. Oh, aren't we doing the sale thing actually?
I'd assume so.
Oh, Drogo just typed, yeah, we are doing the sale. He literally just typed that.
What do you say, sale? You just said it's happening tomorrow.
Yeah, read 3:06 a.m., which he typed in that conversation.
Yeah, but I don't know if he actually means it or not. You know?
Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it, actually.
Yeah.
All right, GG's.
All right,
GG's. See you guys tomorrow? Or see Dorky tomorrow? See Ellesmere in my dreams tonight?
Okay.
What the hell, man?
All right.
Bye.
What
Bye.
the hell?
Love Ellesmere. Chat, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I will be live for MDI tomorrow. I have something during the day I have to do. So I might be live after. Ooh, actually, we're doing a sale. I might not be live tomorrow. But Sunday I'll be live for MDI Watch Party. So you guys might have to watch someone else if anyone streams tomorrow. Let us end our stream. Let's find Zone a host. Let's host Meg. We were doing keys with that group earlier. Had a lovely time doing keys with them. Our stream? No, I have to do something the end of the day. He's never rated a man before. Literally the stream yesterday, I rated a man. I rated Fired Up last stream. Bad rage bait. You're done, Alando. Good night, good night. Take this flower. Next time. Yeah. GG's. I'll see you guys Sunday or maybe tomorrow night.